What is good, everybody? It's your boy Goat back in the building. Back with the hold on. Yeah, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Goat here in the building. Make sure to subscribe, hit the like button, turn on post notifications. Follow me on Instagram at Goat Mike Hizzy Guy. Follow me on Twitter at Lakers Fan. Hit my cash out, $ DACIA 1448. Follow my second channel as well, Lakers channel Big Mike. Follow me on Twitch at MC362855 A Weapons Midlife Music. Yeah, man, your boy Goat in the building. Hey, man, my channel's gotta be overrated, man. I think my channel's overrated. I got all these views and nowhere near the caliber of subscribers. Man, my channel's gotta be overrated. It has to be, bro. People just watch my channel just to uh just to laugh. Yeah, Mary, you can hop on. Links in the chat. And Mary and Febreze, y'all can hop in if y'all like. Yeah, everybody watches my channel just to laugh. From what I'm getting. If you look at how many views I got, man, that shit is sick, bro. I just posted that shit as a thumbnail. That shit is ridiculous. How do I get that many views, but I don't got nowhere near the caliber subs? Man, I might be overrated. Uh,
Hey, yo, salute
Yo,
to you,
yo,
bro.
yo, yo.
Hey, yo, let me tell you something, bro. There's a lot of hating ass niggas on this shit, bro. There's niggas that'll watch you, watch what you doing, you feel me? And not drop a like, not say nothing, bro. Don't let that shit discourage you, bro. At the end of the day, bro, you keep doing you, bro. If niggas is hating, bro, that mean you doing something right.
Facts. Facts. Mike, you know my opinion on it? Mike, what happened
yeah,
to
go
you?
ahead, man. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, basically, man, people come here to have a good laugh, but there's nothing really wrong with that. I mean, what's wrong with people having a good laugh? I mean, entertainment, but you know what I'm saying? And I mean, your channel is growing. I mean, there's more people from a day-to-day basis that keep up with your content, and there's more guests on as of late. I mean, it is growing, bro. I mean, whether you want to believe it or not, it is growing. And that's, you have to look at the positive progression of things, a little bit more.
Yeah, facts,
But go
bro.
ahead.
Hey, as far as this Giannis and Braun debate, it ain't too much to debate about. It ain't even close, bro. If y'all want to debate, I'll debate Giannis at 26 versus Braun at 26. Well, I ain't going to use Braun's stats against Giannis for the simple fact of longevity, and Giannis is young. We gotta let that dude play out. Like, I find it that a lot of people like to compare young players to older players and shit like that. That shit is cool and all, but we gotta keep in mind these niggas been in the league for a while now. They done built their identity. We don't know where Giannis is gonna be 5 years down the line. We gotta wait and see. But as of right now, Giannis is on pace to pass LeBron. If we're speaking objectively and we're looking at the awards he won, he is on pace. Do I think that he'll pass LeBron in total point totals, or stat totals or anything like that, or awards? No, I don't believe that. But he is on pace. So shit, we just have to keep watching, and that's my take on that.
I mean, I agree, bro. Um, when it comes to people trying to project that Giannis is going to be a better player than LeBron, that's blasphemous. You right? Because we can't really predict the future and what's going to happen, as time goes on, right?
Right.
LeBron has achieved a lot in his career, uh, you know, and he's put in the years and the work, the foundation of it. The Giannis hasn't yet, so we can't really crown Giannis already, even though the career paths are similar leading up to the age 26. I feel you on that.
Yeah, that's right, man. I mean, we could give him the crown for this year. He did what he was
Yeah,
supposed to do. He won the championship. I ain't gonna take that away from him. I'm not gonna make excuses about KD being an inch away from beating Giannis, because if he was an inch away, why he ain't do it? You know what I'm saying? But hey, Giannis on paper right now, he's looking better than Bron through his 26 years in the league. But going forward, we have to see if Giannis can keep this up, because this is just
facts,
one part of it.
facts, facts.
There's always multiple parts of greatness. You can't just be great
Consistency,
for
longevity,
yeah,
things like that.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly. You already know.
yeah, facts.
Hey, Team LaCour, you saying he's top three um right now in the NBA? If you're saying that, I wouldn't even debate that. That's facts. He's top three. His name deserves to be up there with LeBron, KD, and himself. He needs to be at that table now.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times, people have recency bias, and they could steer the conversation to a lot of they what's the word? They overhype, a person's career based on recency bias,
Oh, yo, who
and
that?
and and a lot of people are doing the same thing to Giannis right now. I feel like you said, everybody is making these wild outlandish projections that Giannis will have a better career than LeBron, etc., and the other greats, and people are out there like right now, and they got Giannis as their GOAT. They're projecting it already in their minds.
I would ask you, sir,
Go ahead.
how can you put Giannis and LeBron in the same category?
Salute, beast. Oh, oh, you answer that.
I mean, you really can right
No,
now.
no.
You,
I'm asking
yeah,
you.
yeah,
You made a statement.
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
and we're just gonna take the first 8 years. 8 years to
Mm,
8 years.
yeah,
It's
Yeah.
not even. It's not even close, bro. Not even close.
In what terms? I'm
The,
speaking
the,
in
the
terms
only
of
the only
accolades.
thing that you can say in Giannis's favor is that he has a ring.
yeah,
That's the only category that Giannis would be over LeBron in the first 8 years.
yeah. Because Giannis had a slower start to his career than LeBron. The gate, Cleveland
But
destroyed.
this is my problem when people make arguments about rings. Let's just be honest. Giannis got a window, he got an opportunity, and he took advantage. Let's salute Giannis. Let's give Giannis his credit. He is an amazing basketball player.
Right.
If you want to put Giannis and KD on the same level, I don't got a problem with that. But when you say he should be at the table with KD and LeBron, KD ain't even at that table, bro. Giannis ain't even the
He's not.
closer on his own team.
So currently, you're telling me you wouldn't put Giannis at top three in the world right now.
No, that's a different story. You're you're
No,
you're trying you're trying to massage an argument for your perspective. Because see, if I bring in LeBron's numbers, you don't want to compete with LeBron's numbers. You want to just talk about right now. Well, you're talking about a dude in LeBron that's been in the league 19 years that Giannis still can't beat 1-on-1. We saw the last 2 years when them dudes go head to head, Giannis can't score on LeBron at
Right.
all. So how the hell is he at the table with him? Because he won a chip? This is why that chip argument and who makes who better is BS. You win a chip because you are the better team versus the team you're playing. Winning the chip doesn't make you the better player. Giannis's 8 years is phenomenal, but it doesn't put him on the level with LeBron. LeBron was doing that shit with nobody as good as Chris Middleton, with nobody as good as Drew Holiday. Everyone looks at Drew Holiday
Yeah.
and they don't say he's great. This dude on the Olympic team, this dude got the same amount that James Harden got traded for. But because he's not a name that you throw around, you want to act like he's just a role player, right? Chris Middleton right now is better than Devin Booker.
Yeah. Who's better? Sorry.
So I'll give Giannis his
You said
praise.
so.
I'll give
Okay.
Giannis all the credit he deserves. If Giannis has potential, I will not disagree with that, sir. But what we ain't gonna do is we ain't gonna put him where he don't belong.
No, I can't even argue with that, bro. You right, but you know, you could say
Yeah.
he off to a great start.
There you go. Because if you actually look at Giannis's first 8 years, his first 4 years were trash.
Right. He ain't
It was.
coming the
Yeah.
same way
Yeah.
LeBron
It's still
came in.
developing.
LeBron came in averaging
No.
20 off of scoring alone, and then
Now,
his all
No,
around
it's not
stuff.
if
even
you want
about that. It's LeBron.
if you
LeBron came in
if
the
you want to
league
say
as a
KD,
superstar player.
right? If you want to
Sorry. Go
say
ahead.
KD,
Yeah.
I won't argue with that, bro. I won't argue with that at all. If you want to say Giannis is better than KD, I ain't gonna argue that. But let me ask you this question:
Hmm.
do you believe Milwaukee beats New Jersey or Brooklyn if the Nets aren't injured?
Not at all.
That's why you can't put them
No,
there
I see what you're saying.
because you're taking. It's like, and True knows because he's in the same group with me. We're, Phoenix was a fraud
yeah.
team, bro. They
True,
only
everybody.
got there because of injuries. Do you believe Giannis beats the Lakers?
No, he doesn't. Not at all.
That's all I wanted to say to you. I ain't hating on Giannis like Lord Gamer say. I ain't hating on Giannis. Giannis
Nah,
is
you
great.
you you keeping it 100 right now, cause Giannis ain't do too much to be at the table with Bron. You right on that. But I say he off to a good start, and I'll leave it at
He
that.
is. And he's got accolades LeBron didn't have in the first 8 years.
Right.
But
Yeah,
what we do know about LeBron in his first 8 years, other the only other person you could even argue was Kobe. It was no doubt who the man was in Bron's first 8 years.
yeah.
That's facts.
What's up, True?
Nothing much, man. Just joining the conversation. Yeah, I mean, I got, yeah, and I agree with that. You know, like people, I mean, like I said, LeBron James, like what he did is something that, like you said, like he legit turned a team that was legit garbage. It was really competing. Like he was going against, like I said, top teams in the East, like the Boston Celtics, that had three Hall of Famers. Well, now Corey Rondo, when it's all said and done, he'd probably be a Hall of Famer. So it's like, you're going against that talent in them first 8 years, the teams that he was going against, and where his second best player was like, well, Mo Williams or Azaskis, you know what I mean? Compared to what Giannis has, I mean, Chris Middleton is better than anybody, like you said, B said, LeBron ever played with at that time in them 8 years. Even Drew Holiday. I mean, I could say Drew Holiday better than everybody LeBron played with in that 8 year stretch too. So
Yeah, Braun played with a bunch of dudes that they couldn't get the job done.
Well,
I mean,
they just
they
weren't
was
bet they
good,
weren't
but
the best
yeah,
team.
they wasn't the best. Yeah, they wasn't the best team. I mean, they was decent, but like compared with what Giannis had, like I mean,
I
Drew
mean,
Holiday, like I said, Drew Holiday one of the best two way players in the league
a,
for
a
a while.
seven a 7 game series is designed for the best team to win. It
Best team to
doesn't
win there.
necessarily mean that one player is not greater than the other. The best team will always win a 7 game series unless there's injuries.
Right.
Yeah. And there's also a misconception when it comes to a team, like a best team. A lot of players, they like to disclude the superstars and they look at the supporting cast and they compare the other team's supporting cast. And by that logic, they say, oh, this supporting cast is better than the other team. In conclusion, they try to argue that that team is better by discluding the superstars. But I feel like you can't really disclude the superstars in that conversation. You got to add them as part of the team
So
because
you're
they make the
saying,
team.
oh my fault, not to cut you off, but
Yeah,
you're saying basically that people view it in a way where they just cancel out superstar for
yeah,
superstar without going tick
yeah.
and tack for it.
Yes, they don't
Okay.
because a lot of people, right? Even Lamont fell for this trap. They looked at Dallas and he said, "Oh, that's an overall better team." Well, they try to make the
Then who?
argument, but
Then who?
then the Clippers,
Oh,
right? When they were up 2-0 and everybody tried to make the argument, "Oh, Dallas is a better team. Dallas is a better team." I'm like, really, really now? And look what ended up happening. The better team won in the 7 game series.
right.
The superstars shined. The role players shined too.
Hey, Clippers were more deep than Dallas. And
Exactly.
yeah.
I mean, they fell for that trap. It's that recency bias. Everybody was like, "Oh, they're a better team. They're a better team." I didn't believe it for a second. I didn't even care if we were down 2 in the first place.
It's good for teams to have like an X factor.
Yeah, I mean,
Like stars
yeah,
are nice, but
yeah,
you can't have a star, a star like a full out star team. Like you gotta have some solid role players, some decent role players, and some good locker room presence.
yeah. I mean, a lot of people looked at, like, for example, when the Clippers are down 2-0, everybody was looking at, oh, they're down 2-0, but they're not really talking about the perspective of players on the Clippers underperforming. Markieff Morris wasn't showing up. Reggie Jackson wasn't playing well in the first 2 games of the series. A lot of our supporting cast, on the Clippers side was not playing well. Was not playing up to par. And once they started to play up to par, hey, that's what happened. We came back 2-2, tied the series up, and we and ultimately ended up winning the series.
Right.
Yeah, but go ahead, guys.
I guarantee when Kawhi leaves in free agency, they won't be better than the Sacramento Kings.
Salute.
That's cap. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
You said
And
what for Breeze?
No, I'm just reading what
Salute.
FYF said.
That's cap.
Kawhi
That's
not
I mean, either
leaving.
I don't care who said it. It's cap. That motherfucking cap be saying that shit.
oh, it's Lamont.
They ain't gonna be better. They ain't gonna be worse
I
than
don't
the
know
Sac.
what I don't know what Kawhi Leonard going to do. I don't know what team he would. I mean, team
Nah, he
would be.
finna
I
stay.
mean, I know there's going to be multiple teams that's going to be interested for him.
I
But
don't think anybody should even have any interest in him. He's too
I
injury
mean,
prone.
yeah, but
He's not
it's
a
going to be teams
yeah,
going
it
to be
is.
interested for him though.
He's not
I
a
don't know who
leader.
it be.
He's shown the last 2 years that he can't lead Lord Gamer.
Yeah, his
Who?
stock is going
who
down.
led the Raptors to the championship then, Bees?
The
Nigga, that was,
Raptors were actually led by Kyle Lowry and Serge Ibaka.
So I
You
be
just said
trying to tell
Serge
you, I be
Ibaka.
trying to tell
Uh,
y'all
uh, uh,
like I be trying to tell y'all, players like Kawhi and like KD, there are plug-in piece type of players. Those are players that you cannot. They're great. Don't get it twisted, but you cannot build a team around.
so wait, let me ask y'all this. If Klay Thompson was healthy, do y'all believe that the Raptors would have still won?
I don't know that.
I don't. I know they. I know if the KD. Now I know if KD. Now if KD didn't get hurt, they would have lost.
KD and Clay.
But I can't say that if no injury, and when we say got hurt, we're talking about game 2, because I think Clay got hurt in game 2,
I
Yeah.
think it was.
and then
I
he
think it
came
was three.
back.
Was it three? Was it three?
It
He
was
came
2 or
back.
3, and then he
Yeah,
came
yeah,
back.
the
Then he
hamstring
got hurt
injury.
again. I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know if they beat Golden State if he don't get hurt.
Right.
I don't know. Only crowd will opt out with a torn ACL. He got. I mean, he doing it for. I guarantee you, teams are interested in him if he's doing that. Then
Yeah, because he's a superstar.
no, it's not even that. It's. I mean, you got to look at what's in the market for you. He has. His teams got to be looking at him if that's the case.
Yeah,
Looking at
they
Yeah.
his
are.
options.
I mean, they're dumb. I wouldn't get. I he. I
Now the
don't believe he's.
team. Yeah, if you
I
now
don't
you
believe
have a
he's.
leader,
I don't believe
right
he's a
now.
superstar.
Yeah, now if you a team that already has a leadership type of, you know what I mean, and you just have him just worry about his he just plays, know how to worry about being a leader, then the team should do that. But if you're just a young up and coming team and you just you know what I mean, you try to Kawhi, this is you know what I mean, it's not gonna work.
Hmm.
So it's just not gonna work. It's shown that on the Clippers.
Hold
Yeah,
up, hold up.
and Poole, you're just a chat warrior. So what do you?
But when you guys
Most
say
of these so-called channels are 20% basketball, 8% what
true,
just
true
narrative.
beats,
Hormonal imbalances from men.
true beats, can I get an explanation on what you guys just said?
Oh,
What
why
do
he's
you?
not a superstar?
No, no. You're talking about Kawhi, right? Uh, you said that it's not gonna work. What do you guys specifically mean by that?
What I
It,
mean
he,
is he is a great talent. Uh, he's been fortunate,
Okay.
but he is not the face of a franchise. It's like True said, you can plug him into a situation that just needs a defender or a scorer, and he'll serve that well. But if you're looking for him to bring all the other things to the table, um,
Okay.
he doesn't. I mean,
yeah, those are the only teams. Yeah,
people will tell you, "Oh, Westbrook lost to a rookie or Utah and this and that." How's that any different from Kawhi losing to Denver?
yeah, that's true.
Hey, I think that
Yeah,
A young
yeah, yeah.
Denver
I
team
mean,
at that.
I feel
I
like Kawhi
can't, I
never
can't.
led anything to any team to anything really substantial. Like, he got plugged into like you just said, he got plugged into situations and they made it work. San Antonio Raptors. Now he's trying to like, lead the Clippers and they're not really getting anywhere with it. So it's kind of like an eye opener for him now.
Well, you either have leadership or you don't, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You either
yeah,
can lead
yeah.
a team
I
or
mean,
not.
in totality, I agree. These, I agree. Yeah, yeah.
And it's not to be negative toward
In
Kawhi.
totality, bees, I agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I agree, bees, in totality because uh, as of right now, the Clippers have underachieved with Kawhi Leonard as a leader. I mean, it's just a fact. They were never supposed to lose to Denver. First and foremost, right?
Right.
And you know what I mean. I can't really dispute your argument. It's a good argument.
Well,
Hmm.
the issue, if I was a Clipper
Go ahead,
fan,
guys. Sorry.
the issue I would have is that the Clippers had
Yeah.
a tough nose, work, grind culture, and he came in and destroyed that.
Yeah,
He did, yeah, yeah,
How
true. Yeah, he
bees?
did.
Yeah, he did through his practices. Your team is as good as your leader. So like he led them. Like what he's doing is he's setting a bad example for his team when he's sitting on the bench, not playing, but he's like he's good to go. When he doesn't show up and support them, even though he's injured, there's different shit that he does that
He
Yo,
bad qualities for a team.
he's got he wants LeBron James. He wants LeBron James standards, but he don't bring LeBron James game.
Ah,
Yo, what up, Big Mike?
That's facts.
Yeah,
Y'all hear me
yeah,
out there?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
You
yeah.
wanna
He's looking for yeah, yeah.
Word up,
discuss
word
these
up. Well,
hormonal imbalances?
yeah, man. First and foremost, I want to give salutations to the chat, to the panel. Respect what y'all got going on here. Love when we can chop it up. I don't know. Are y'all talking about Kawhi? Or are y'all talking about the channel thing? Because the channel thing got me interested. Did you already have that conversation? Or
Oh yeah, yeah. We spoke about it like when we first came in.
oh,
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I didn't know that was
Yeah,
a
but
topic. My
yeah,
bad,
you
bro.
yeah,
No,
let
it
me
was two
yeah.
topics. It's two
You
let
topics.
you
me
can plug it, bro.
let me go ahead and put like two
You can
cents
give
on
your
that.
say, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, let me go ahead and put like 2 cents on that. That we can get back to that Kawhi talk.
Sure.
Uh, when it comes to that overrated shit, man, this is that really bothers me because you listen to all these fledgling basketball channels coming up trying to get their ones and twos, and everybody's taking the 50 Cent approach. Everybody think beefing with the next nigga is going to get them some kind of clout, and they shitting on other people's channels and shit. Like you should be happy that young brothers is operating, putting their time into something. They could be in the streets doing something, you know what I'm saying, illegal or something like that. And we sit here trying to talk about basketball and build a brand and build your name and get
That's
to the
the
point where
problem.
maybe you can take care of your family or something with a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? We live in a whole other era. If we talking about history, like black people weren't even able to be part of the industrial revolution at the top of the last century. And we have the opportunity to be part of the internet revolution with this YouTube work and people that shitting on it and coming up off a cloud and trying to throw dirt on the next man and stuff like that. That's just so corny to me. You get further in life as a team. Success is a team sport. Money is a team sport. Greatness is a team sport. And I just don't. People have that mentality. People have a consumer mentality. They have an entitlement mentality. So I don't know what they was. I don't know what prompted you to bring that subject up, but I got you. You got my support, bro. I like what you got going on. I already told you that. I'm chime in as many times as I can because I rock with you. What you got going on? I rock with your movement. But I had to get it off my chest. And as far as the Kawhi talk and him killing the Clippers, I mean, what was it? What was there really to kill? It's the Clippers, man. I mean, like they're like perennial losers. I don't know what I mean. Did he shift the culture? Are they better because they took 2 games off of Golden State? So now they had something. Like at the end of the day, I don't know. I think you have to adjust. When you got Kawhi on your team, you build around Kawhi. You got Paul George, you build around Paul George. And I'm not the biggest Kawhi fan, anyways. But I'm just saying, as far as like people saying he erupted what they had going on, they weren't going to go further than he could take them anyways. So I
Yeah.
don't even see what the whole hold
But
up on that was.
but what Bees was saying is basically that before Kawhi came, this team had a habit of hard work and grittiness. Kawhi came, and now all of that has shifted. Now, Kawhi's a great player, but he's not as great to change your whole dynamic around him.
They had a culture of grittiness, but they had a resume of losing. So like,
Yeah, but
what's the
the
what's the cosign?
resume, the resume. Does the resume come first, or does the
Yeah,
culture?
bro, because we're talking sports. Sports isn't subjective. Sports is
No,
objective. That's why we
You
got
have to
stats,
you
bro.
have to
no.
put the work in first
I'm
before you
I'm
put
asking
stuff on the.
you, does the culture or the resume come first?
I mean,
You
I
you
guess. I
don't
mean,
get
I
the
mean, I mean, yeah. You're right. The culture goes first, but like, didn't
right.
they? But the culture still comes down. Sports is still a short menu, bro. Wins or losses.
I
Wins or
understand
losses.
that,
Still a
but my
short menu.
You
point
need
is
culture. You need
that
culture to
my
win, though.
point is that that team that was not going any further.
Hmm.
How much have they? How much have the Clippers achieved with that team that they have achieved with this team
I mean, well, they got to the Western Conference Finals, so I mean,
Well, without Kawhi,
but
without him?
they wouldn't have gotten there without Kawhi though. He's the
I
reason
mean,
why they
Well,
lost
okay,
twice
but
without Kawhi,
still,
bro. I
they
mean, let
still
Paul
they
would
George
take
won.
they
finish, man.
They
Stepped up
won
for a
two
couple of games, but
games.
come on, man.
They
Let's be real.
won 2 games without
in the
him
Western
against
Conference
Utah.
Finals.
If Kawhi didn't go down, bro, it would have been Clippers Bucks. Let's just be real, bro. It would have been
Okay,
Clippers
nobody
Bucks.
going to deny it. Nobody's going to argue that. But at the same time, the fact that the Clippers did overachieve with Kawhi Leonard being hurt
Yeah,
is
Brings
So
you
you
about
can't
can't
have it
deny it.
both ways. You can't
yeah,
say that you can't say
Well,
that
that's
like he's a
fact
bad
because when
leader.
Kawhi Leonard got hurt, hold on, when Kawhi Leonard got hurt, people thought, okay, Utah now has a chance to take back the series, and that wasn't the case. And then when the Western Conference Finals came, a lot of them series, listen, free throws and lack of execution is the reason why the Suns even beat the Clippers without
Clippers should
Kawhi.
So what would you
Clippers should
attribute?
have
I
won
mean,
that
so what would
series.
you attribute to their victory, bro? Because you can't have it both ways. You can't say that.
I mean,
No,
we need
no,
how it
Well,
was both.
hold
How
on.
is it both? How is it
Let me
both
get this out.
ways if it's
Let me
without
get this out.
Kawhi?
Let me get this out because earlier you said a team's DNA is off their leader. Typically, the best players are leaders. So this year, something obviously switched, and they were able to get further even without him. He was
Well,
still their leader.
hey, let that
like,
nigga
at the end
in
of the
go,
day,
Mike. Let him come in and cook.
at the
TP
end
or
of the
whoever
day,
that nigga is. Let's see.
but at the
Let
end
him
That's
of
a
the
come
fake
on
day,
in,
account,
bro.
Bees.
What?
That's a fake account.
Oh, okay.
but at the end of the day, they did it without Kawhi Leonard. He wasn't on the court. He wasn't even on the sideline.
Yeah,
So
they
he
played
gets
ball, bro. But like, okay, they wouldn't have
he.
even got out of. They wouldn't even got
Hold
out of that series with
on.
Jazz without. I mean, come on, bro. You
They
can't
got
say
out
that.
of the series of the Jazz
They
without
won.
Kawhi.
They won two.
Facts.
They
But he
won
was
two.
already on that
Listen,
tear, bro. He was
they
already on
won.
that
Okay,
tear,
when
bro.
he went down, the Utah was favored to take back the series.
in Game
Cap.
5. Yeah. What do you
But
mean,
I'm
Cap?
saying,
How
but
that's
I'm
cap.
Huh?
saying
Hold,
the culture that y'all are talking about in the 2021 season, the culture argument that y'all holding, right? He had this. There was a switch. Even though they played ball, he was still the leader up until that point, bro. They still had the regular season
Nobody.
reps. He still was
No,
the
no.
culture
So
center of the culture. You can't have it both
so
ways, bro.
so so you're arguing two different points, my man. And
How?
how is I said what my statement was they gave up a gritty, hardworking culture for what Kawhi, right? They
Okay, yeah.
they didn't. The Clippers have not advanced as a franchise since Kawhi's been there.
They've
Yo,
been the
what's
same money.
up?
They've been
What's
the
up,
same
Cuba?
money wise too, if I ain't mistaken.
yeah, hold on.
Man, that
What's
last
going on with
count
this
was
So are
Kawhi
you
Josh.
Leonard
saying that the reason why the
situation?
Clippers were a better team this year is Ty Lue? Is that what you're saying?
That
Hold
No,
last
on.
count there,
I
Bees.
didn't say anything about coaching, bro.
No, but
I
I
Hold
mean,
on.
said
okay, but you're talking
culture.
about the culture. So like
Yeah,
they went further this year without their best player, but you still had your best player. You still had the same culture, and they ended up going even further. And
bro.
he was still on the.
All I'm telling you is the Clippers as a franchise are in a worse position today than they were when they didn't have a star. They got no
No, they're
draft
not, bro.
picks.
You're never
They
in a
got
bad. You're never
no,
in a bad
bro.
position without a star.
What?
Hold on.
Stop
You
it.
don't
Hold on. So
understand.
Kawhi
Team.
not
He
going to
didn't
the
sink the
Clippers?
Hold
team,
on,
bro.
bro. Let me say what I'm saying to you so you understand. The team that assembled, right,
Yeah,
2 years ago, Lakers in the same position. The Nets are in the same position. When you assemble these teams, you give up your future.
I agree.
You are now limited in the draft picks that you can get and bring in. You can
That's
look at
fact.
the Lakers and you can say, was all that shit for AD and LeBron worth it? Well, they got a chip out of it.
Yeah.
So you take them off the board. You go to New Jersey, you go to Brooklyn, and you say what they gave up for James Harden, is that worth it? Right now, it's a failure.
You would
Good.
have
Yeah.
had, yeah.
Good.
Okay, you would have had
They
some
still
nice
got one
Detroit
more year.
Pistons.
They still got one more year
To make
to
things
make
right.
it
Yeah.
good
Good. Yeah.
because
Right.
you've given up so much for that star. When you go to the Clippers, that is a failed move.
It's not a failed move because what
It
would you
is a failed
what
That
would
is
the
move.
a failed
no,
move.
bro, what would the
How
alternative
is
be?
it?
The alternative be you would have a really good, solid, respectable team that was losing. So I don't even see what people are
How they
talking
were
about, bro.
losing
They
when they
were
Hey,
made the
never
hey,
gonna
playoff
hey.
they were
last
never
year?
gonna touch
Would you
gold. They
rather
were gonna
lose
touch
or
gold.
lose
Be
and have
real
an
about that,
identity?
bro. Doesn't matter how greedy they are. Doesn't matter what the culture of toughness is. If you can't
What
execute
they?
and win shit,
What do
bro.
you argue? Hold on. What do you argue?
I'm
Because
saying that the culture that
all
y'all,
that being
my
said,
argument that the
at,
culture that y'all,
at,
the culture that y'all supporting so much wasn't getting y'all shit.
at the end of the day,
This is a
they did it without
superstar driven
Kawhi
league,
Leonard.
bro. This is a
They did it
superstar
without
driven
Kawhi
league, bro.
Leonard. They did it without Kawhi Leonard. So what are you arguing for? You can't
But,
argue that. They did it
no.
without Kawhi Leonard.
But here's what he's arguing. He's arguing
Oh,
about the culture.
we talking about keeping.
Hold on.
I don't
Who
care
was even
fuck.
on that
Okay,
team, bro? Who was even on
dude,
that
and they
team,
did
bro?
it. Listen, listen,
So
listen. At the end of the
Hold
day,
on.
hold on,
they
True.
did it without
Oh,
Kawhi.
hold on, True.
Yeah.
I
And
think
that
you're
that be
construing what I'm actually arguing. What I'm
yeah.
arguing is today, and look, Kawhi can lead them today. Was it worth doing what they did?
If he leaves them, no, it's not worth that. But he's not going to leave.
Okay, then my point's valid. They
Yeah.
got no chip.
Yeah.
They had draft picks. They had young players. They had Shea Gilders-Alexander, bro. They had a
Danilo
rising
Gallinari.
star already on their
Gallinari.
team, and they could get to the playoffs. What has
Hey.
Kawhi brought them that they didn't already have? Nothing.
But
A
they
bunch
didn't
of
just
fucking
mortgage the team.
headaches,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. They didn't just mortgage the team for Kawhi. They mortgaged
They
the team for Paul
did mortgage the
George. They
team.
They
mortgaged it
did
for
Look
Paul
at both.
Kawhi
George, bro.
would only sign unless they
Oh
did
yeah,
that.
yeah.
They
I mean,
mortgaged
He's
it for
the
Paul
one.
George. Did Paul George not get into the Western Conference Finals? Did Paul George not do that?
what
So
did
it
he
was.
do
So it
though?
wasn't a bust,
But
bro.
that's
They
Paul
ain't win
George.
He
nothing.
didn't
But
win
that's
though.
Paul George.
He
Hold
didn't.
up. And all that
That's
being
what they
said, and all that being hold
Kawhi
up.
came
So
there as a free
basically,
agent, bro.
hold
It
up,
didn't, it
hold
didn't
up.
cost
You
them
missing?
nothing but some money, bro. You talking about
You
mortgaging the
missing?
future? They
Hold
mortgaged
up.
the future for
You
but
Paul
missing?
George, bro.
but
Paul
bees.
George got you to the Western Conference
Wait,
Finals,
hold
bro.
on.
Them niggas
Oh,
will
so
never go to the
where is
Western
he
Conference Finals,
going?
bro. Never. They were never gonna do that. Never. Never.
Hold up, hold up.
I
Here's the
can't say that, bro.
You
I
can't
don't know
say
that.
that.
You
Come
don't know
on,
who they
cuz.
could have who they could have
Are you telling me they're
drafted
gonna stop
and traded
caring?
for.
Are you telling
Like I
us
said,
Shea Gilders
what
Alexander,
what
Lou
do you
Williams was
think
gonna
of
do
Shea
something to LeBron and AD?
Gilders-Alexander, bro?
They was gonna do something
You're not
to a
thinking of
healthy
it
Golden
through,
State.
bro.
They was gonna do something to the Nuggets. Stop it, man. Now y'all acting
They
Look,
crazy.
had
look,
they
look,
had
bro.
picks,
Look,
bro.
bro.
6
There's
years maybe down
no
the line. Come on,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, bro. There's no world where you draft a superstar and you bring in another all-star and you fucking lose to a second-round Jokic and a Jamal Murray and
Hey,
call that a success. What are
I'm
you
not talking
talking
about the
about?
bubble, bro. I'm not talking about the bubble. We talking about
No, I
what
don't
we
care
just
where it
witnessed,
was
bro.
what are
played.
you
Were they
talk?
playing
What are you
basketball
talking
in that
about?
bubble?
I mean, do we bring up
Were they playing
do
basketball
we
in
bring
that
up
bubble?
LeBron's
No.
first year,
They
cuz?
was
Do we hold
playing
that against him?
basketball,
No, we don't
bro.
They
hold that
played
against him.
basketball in the bubble, bro.
Guys, bees. Can I argue about the culture to you? Because okay, I get Kawhi. You know, you're saying that he didn't help the culture, but then he ruined the culture because when
Ruined
he
it,
went.
bro.
But
You
it's
said he
hard to say.
ballooned it?
It's hard.
He is a diva. I mean, I'll
Can
give
I
it to you,
can
bro.
I
He is a
explain why?
diva, bro. He is a
Can I
diva.
explain why?
Come on, bro.
All right,
They were not
go
gonna
ahead,
do
go ahead.
anything with
hey,
him
go ahead.
Amir's a Clipper fan too.
Go ahead, bro.
Hold up. So basically, if Kawhi ruined the culture, right? I mean, that first year in the bubble, you got an argument. But the second year, when he got injured, I mean, doesn't it take a culture and a team identity to get through the chess series without Kawhi as a team?
Well,
That's what they did.
I give them all credit for that,
Yeah.
but they also needed Donovan Mitchell to become a third of himself. And when he got hurt, that's exactly what happened. They were
There we
playing.
go.
They were playing a team that only had one scorer, and when that scorer got hurt, they won. I'm not
Exactly.
knocking the Clippers. All I'm saying is in the NBA, when you sell the farm, you better get
Yeah.
results. And the Clippers cannot say they've gotten results in the Kawhi,
They can say for the
Kawhi
first time in
era.
their history they went to the Western Conference Finals. They can say
That
that.
is not results,
And
That's
bro.
not results.
that's not
For
That's
a
not
results.
a
They
losing
was
Clippers.
favored.
franchise, bro? Are you crazy,
It's an
bro? For a
improvement.
Hey,
That's
losing
did
not
How
franchise?
that's a
hey,
result?
hey,
true,
did they
bro.
win?
How that's results
Bro,
when they
bro,
was
let me ask
favored?
you
They was
this.
Hey,
favored.
Let me ask you
How
this.
that's
That's still
results?
Is
that's come
hold
on.
on, let me ask you
No,
this.
it's not, man.
Is Russell Westbrook regarded as a winner? Yes or no?
Regarded? Who
You
gives a
Yeah,
said
fuck
is
what
he
the media
Westbrook?
you
says,
He
do
bro?
ain't
you
win
re,
nothing.
Who
do
gives a
you
fuck about his being
regard Russell
regarded as a
Westbrook
winner?
as a winner, bro?
No, you regard LeBron as a
No,
winner.
no, no. I'm asking him.
Me personally, I think he's a winner.
No, okay. So what makes him a winner?
Probably because he's been in the Western Conference Finals 4 times.
No, because he went to the
Because he's
finals,
been to he's touched the finals before.
right?
Unlike all of these niggas that shall be crowning
But
all of a
how
sudden.
many times has he done that where he was the leader of the team? Zero. Zero.
Okay, but people still like Allen Iverson. He never won shit. Like, what does that mean?
No, Allen Iverson got to the finals. We don't
Okay, so
give
Russell
people
Westbrook.
awards. We don't give awards for making it to the Western Conference Finals
right.
Since when?
You gotta
since
make it up on
Nobody
the
ever.
does.
hump.
If your
Nobody
if,
does
Never.
that.
if
Takes
your
forever, bro.
franchise has never in its history made it to a finals, bro,
You
Who
don't get a
cares though?
band
that
But
is
aid
a
and
who
make it
sign
to
of
the
cares?
third
progression,
Bro,
bro.
round.
But
that's
who
not
cares though?
That's a sign of progression. You not see y'all thinking like
But
fans, bro.
who
Like the organization,
cares?
bro.
not
Think like
You
the
good.
have to
organization,
see the
bro. If you a
results.
Bro,
Steve Ballmer, bro, that is a
Look,
Dude,
whole
Nino,
special
hold
thing,
on. I'm
bro.
gonna say this,
hold on,
right?
True. Let me say, if you were talking about a young star, Jason Tatum has been a better leader than Kawhi Leonard. Why
I
the
agree
fuck?
with you, bro. I
Hold
don't
on.
even like
Why
when y'all
are
talk
you
that
paying?
shit, but y'all act
Why
like
are
y'all
you
act
paying
like
all
Jason
the
Tatum. Y'all
money
talk about them
and giving
cultural
up
That
differences.
he
all
didn't lie.
all
No,
the
they weren't,
special
bro. They
treatment
weren't, bro.
when
He didn't
Jason
lie.
Tatum has led the Celtics further than you've led your Clippers?
What?
But where are these other niggas? What do they do? What do they do, bro? They do nothing, bro.
You know what they do? They show up
These
for
people that y'all
practice.
sent
They
away that y'all saying
practice.
this
They
culture was
play
so
every
damn
game.
grand,
They
bro.
ain't trying
What
to
have they
load
done,
manage their
bro?
weight.
Bro,
They
man,
ain't trying to go to practice. This nigga wasn't even going to practice.
you're
Bro,
just
I
looking at
just
it as
admitted that,
big
bro. He's a
names.
prima donna, bro. He's a
You're
diva,
not
bro. I don't
looking
like
at
that
what
nigga like
people
that,
bring
bro.
to the
But y'all
team.
acting like in a superstar driven league that having a culture of two people that want to get down
No,
with
bro.
some nose down niggas
I'm
can do
telling
you
you that
better, bro. It was never gonna pop
if
off, bro.
look, bro, this is what I'm telling you. If Kawhi Leonard was that nigga, I don't give a fuck about the culture. But he ain't that nigga, so you better have a good ass culture in place, like Toronto did, or you ain't winning shit with that nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly, bro.
That's facts, man. And
Obviously, they
like
had a pretty
going
good
back
culture. They made it to the
and
conference finals, and we all
dude,
know
you
they
can't
came
hold
from
on,
bad
No,
culture.
bro.
hold on. Let me
Making
say
it
this.
to the
Let
So
me
how
say
is
conference
it
this.
the bad
Hold on,
finals
culture
is
hold
now
on.
not
this year, bro?
defining your
Let me say
culture,
this. Let me
bro.
say this. You keep talking about conference finals. Listen. I'm a Celtics fan. We don't even hang up them. We don't even hang those banners up. Fuck you talk about conference finals. Like, are we serious? We talk about conference finals now? Like, come on, dog.
What?
Like,
Y'all
you
Have
don't
you
got
see
me.
the
wait?
whole
This team,
You can't say that we know these niggas would have whooped Phoenix's asses, got to the finals, bro, if he was healthy, and then act like the culture of this year shifted, and it was still on his
oh
watch. It was still on his
man,
team,
But you
all
bro.
can
I know
only
No,
is
the
say
this.
that
culture
you can
shifted,
only even
bro.
say they would have got there or anywhere because the
Stop it.
Lakers got hurt, nigga. They don't beat the Lakers.
And here's the thing too,
We
though.
don't know
And
that,
back,
Bees.
and all that
I
being,
do
hold up,
know that.
Hey,
and all that being said,
If the Lakers don't get hurt, the Lakers win back-to-back chips.
Y'all don't
we
even
don't know
understand what
that.
I'm saying. How is the culture shifted, bro? And you made it further than you've
Did you
ever
watch
made
the
it in your
Clippers
entire
before
but did he?
Kawhi
NBA
got
Hold on,
hurt?
hold
franchise
on. Did he
history,
play?
bro.
Hold on. Did he play? Did he play in those in those games to help get to the Western Conference Finals?
Y'all
He
act
didn't.
like, but hold on, you act like a culture starts in the playoffs, nigga. A culture starts in the off season, nigga. What the fuck are you
Thank
talking about?
you. You
Nigga,
making my point.
Oh,
Bro,
You
you
okay.
making
So
He
bro,
my
you
don't
point.
even
same
focus on
play.
culture
He
that
yourself,
doesn't
got
even
them
bro.
to the Western
play.
Conference
He
Finals
doesn't
was
even
on that
play.
nigga's watch, bro. It
He
was on
low
his watch, bro.
managed.
You're
He
not
low
gonna take it away from
managed.
him because he got hurt,
He
bro.
Man,
he
he
low. Hold on. He lows
he's
managed.
sitting
First of
there
all, he
talking
lows managed. First of all, how you low manage, you still get hurt. That's crazy to me. First of all, that's wild. How you
He's
low manage and you
fragile,
still
bro.
get
He's
hurt?
fragile, bro. But y'all can't
not
have it
only
both
does
ways, bro.
he
You
low
can't, you
manage,
can't, you can't,
but
you,
he
you can't
doesn't
have it both
support his
ways,
team
bro. You
on
gotta
the
pick a
bench.
side, bro.
Like that man, the Clippers.
he was up there in the stand.
His time on the Clippers was a complete failure. That's his facts. His time on the Clippers was a complete failure. You keep talking about these Western Conference Finals, but last time I checked, when he signed on that dotted line to be a Clipper, it was championship or bust.
Yeah,
So
Exactly. They got
facts.
all them people for Paul George. Now he about to dip.
These people were trying to contend with the Lakers when they
they will
came
know they
here,
were trying to
and
win
they
a
didn't even
championship.
reach the Lakers.
Right. And they were trying to win a championship. Forget all that. Of course, that's true. But they were trying to win a championship. So all that, oh, they made it to the Western Conference Finals, they don't mean nothing.
Nigga, that's a slap on the
Well,
wrist.
they
They don't
choked
mean nothing.
Cause
last year. They definitely choked.
all I'm saying, Pool, is that when you give up,
So y'all gonna give Jason Tatum props and tell him he's a goddamn leader, but only place he made it was the Eastern Conference Finals, but then not
He done
Kawhi
it more than
and not
Kawhi
Paul
Leonard.
George. Get
That's
the fuck
all.
hey,
out of
He
here,
did
bro.
more than
no,
Kawhi Leonard. I
I
know
was
that.
just telling you how crazy your argument was.
About
Kawhi don't get those props. Paul George get those props, bro.
Them niggas don't
You
even get there unless Kawhi takes
hold
care
on,
of
bro.
Dallas, bro. They
You're
don't even get
giving
there, bro.
Kawhi
Uh-oh, I'm
Jason
in
Tatum
Paul.
over there
here.
turned up and
You're
closed
giving
that goddamn game,
Kawhi
bro.
Let's turn
Get the
Paul
fuck
up.
out of here, bro.
George's
You watched them
respect,
damn
bro.
games.
Give Paul George his due, bro.
He
Where,
played, bro, but
where is
y'all
Kawhi
act like
going?
this nigga just went from robbing to
Hold on.
Batman,
Last
bro.
time
That
I
nigga ain't
checked, hold on.
goddamn, bro.
Last
He
time I
lost that
checked,
game, bro.
a
But
lot of
y'all
people
acting like
had
this
the
nigga just
Suns
ruined this shit,
sweeping.
bro. These niggas were never going to get anywhere with that goddamn culture. They were
hey,
never going to get anywhere, bro.
I was one of
But
those
but
dudes, bro.
you missing that. But you missing that point though. But we have legit saw that they was competing and almost went to the finals without him.
Oh,
Okay, that means
So
they're a
was
good
it?
team. And a good team means you have a good culture. And he was still on that culture when that
No,
shit
a
No, he
happened,
good
bro.
was
team
What
not.
is the
doesn't
That
mean you
coach,
have
argument,
a
it
bro?
good
was a
culture.
bunch of drama. As soon as he got on that team, it was a bunch of drama stuff came
Okay,
out.
it's drama
As
with
soon as he been
LeBron.
on
It's
the
always
team.
headlines with LeBron. We know
Facts, true.
nobody is in those
so cool.
goddamn locker rooms, bro, but the Clippers, bro.
Dude,
No,
who's
Hey,
beefing on the
from that
Lakers?
goddamn
Who's
team,
beefing
bro.
on the
So it's still
Lakers?
part of that goddamn
Who's
culture,
beefing
and
on
he
the
still gets
Lakers?
credit for that culture that got them there. You still have to have
No, he
that
do
credit.
not,
So what are
no,
you
he do
talking about?
not, dude.
It don't
No, he
matter.
he
do
did
not.
not
Yes,
build
he
Wait,
did.
No,
culture.
he
wait,
do
wait,
not,
wait, wait.
man.
He talking about Kawhi get credit for the culture. You talking about the
He
Clippers,
don't
Kawhi
get
right?
did
credit
not
for
build any
nothing.
credit there.
Are
Man, it
you
was a
serious,
culture when they
He don't
had
get credit for
Blake in
nothing.
them.
bruh?
He don't get
Bruh,
credit
this
for
dude
nothing.
Kawhi,
He
the
don't get credit
same
for
dude
nothing
missing
now. He don't get credit for
practices.
nothing now.
You want me to give
Come
this
on, bro.
guy credit?
Load
Whatever
Maybe
bad nigga
for
on
the
the
managing and
third
You
all
so
time.
we
that.
hold
giving
on,
credit to
bro.
niggas that don't want to come to
Watch your
practice,
mouth,
my
bro.
nigga?
That only want to play when they want to.
But that's culture for
Y'all
you.
not
Low
keeping
management is culture. Low
y'all not
management is
keeping it a
culture.
stack.
Man, to
I
the
don't
old
support
days
the
where they
nigga, bro.
play
I don't like the
82
nigga
games a
at all,
season.
bro. I don't like. I mean, he got game, bro. It is what it is. But y'all can't have it both ways, bro. Just because you don't like the man,
It
you
Fuck
ain't
out
can't
of
about
be
having
here.
it
all just
both
mad
Ain't
at the
ways,
nobody
man.
man.
having it
Ain't
both ways.
having no both
Like
ways. You
liking him,
play
man.
them
I'm just
That makes
saying.
games.
sense,
You get
bro.
paid to play them games.
People, bro, the fans come in. They
The
pay to come watch you,
2020
the
and
best players.
2021 season, that team had made it further than any Clippers team in history. But all
And
of a
when
sudden,
Kawhi didn't play,
but all
when
of a
Kawhi
sudden,
didn't play,
culture don't
when
matter.
Kawhi didn't
Kawhi didn't
They
play,
have
did
that.
not win
when Kawhi
anything.
didn't play,
They didn't
So
win.
so
when
why do they pass it?
They
Y'all,
did
Why
y'all,
not
why,
y'all
even
why
niggas
get
does
a
ain't
he?
win
Western
none.
Conference
Why
trophy,
okay
bro.
if the shit don't matter, why is the pressure on him if he loses or wins? You can't have it both ways.
because the
No,
championship of buzz.
no,
It's championship
no.
of
It's
buzz.
because when you trade for a nigga like that, when you say he a superstar,
He didn't
when
quit
you
on the
hold
team,
up,
nigga. He
bro,
got
you asked the
injured, bro.
question,
God
I'm gonna
damn.
answer it.
Let him
When
finish, bro.
when you when you trade for a player like that and you listen to his demands and you give up 5 first-round picks and you do all the shit and you ask to him, what you're doing is saying you're gonna bring it home for us.
I agree with
What
you on
do
that,
they
but
have?
you're acting like a single person or the Jazz clipped him out personally. A fucking injury did, bro. He didn't quit. They didn't get smoked out, bro. You look like he this nigga was
Hold
you
up.
like this
Well,
nigga
it
was
was
got his
reports.
you
Hold
act
up,
like he
but
tucked his
also it
That's
balls
was
in
not
the hole,
what
bro.
Bees
reports.
is arguing for.
Hold up. It was reports that he could have came back in that Sun series. Why
Yes.
is that? Why we hear reports that he was going to come back in the
So
Sun
now
If
series?
they
so
beat the
now we holding
Suns,
our head
Or
on
if they
if
were to
they
beat
beat
the
bro.
the
Suns, he would have
Suns,
played in
he
the
was
Niggas be
gonna
finals.
having
come on the
reports,
court and
bro.
play. He was gonna play. He
You
was
been
healthy
believing his
enough.
interview on the
He
internet, bro.
was
That's rule
healthy
number one on
enough
the
to play
internet.
in the finals if the
No, he
Clippers were
wasn't,
lucky
B.
enough to get there.
Yes, he
How
said
are
it
you
was
gonna play with a
reports saying
torn
he
a
was.
torn
Status,
ACL?
Gamer.
He was not gonna fucking play, bro. Stop
Yes,
it,
he
bro.
Okay.
was.
We don't even know how. Hold on. He getting surgery because he's getting surgery. He don't probably need. I don't like you said. We don't know how
Look,
bad the knee was.
look.
Anybody that plays
He had a
basketball,
partially
anybody that plays
torn
basketball is not
ACL.
gonna get out
It
there
Yeah,
and
was not
get a
exactly.
fucking
completely
torn
torn.
ACL, bro.
Yeah,
Get the fuck
partially
out of here.
Kawhi
torn. Yeah,
Leonard could have
partially.
played. I'm not saying he would have been great, but I guarantee you he could have helped his team beat Phoenix.
Of
Oh,
course,
same
okay.
way James Harden could have
Him
helped.
eventually getting
Get
hold
the
up.
fuck out of
Him
here, bro.
eventually
You
getting
injured. You're injured,
surgery.
bro. Stay at
Him
fucking
needing
home.
so
Stay on
hold up.
court.
Him getting surgery don't mean that he still could have played. Even though you can
What
have to
the
have get
hell,
surgery, you
bro?
still can play. So that don't make any sense.
You gotta recover.
Hey,
Bro.
you do got to recover, bro. But when you come out and say if your team wins,
You going to the
if your
finals. Fuck
team
out my
makes it
face.
to the finals,
Right.
you're gonna play in the finals, then you can play
Kawhi
in the
That's
Leonard said
bull.
that.
finals. Oh
Kawhi Leonard said that.
yes,
Yeah.
Kawhi
if you
Leonard said
come
that.
out and
It was
say
reports saying that he was coming
No,
back.
no, 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 no,
if
no,
you
no,
come
no,
out
no,
and
no, no,
say
no,
you're
no, no,
gonna
no,
play
no,
in the
no.
finals,
Do
then why
we
the fuck
have
can't you play
that
in the
on record,
Western
bro?
Conference Finals?
Not I don't want no conjecture, cuz. Do we have that on record? Because
Hey,
Kawhi
hey,
Leonard, the
it
most
doesn't
Yeah.
silent
even
nigga
really
It
in
is
matter,
on
bro.
basketball
record.
history, said that shit.
Here's the fact.
Stop it.
Okay,
I don't believe
here's
that.
the fact.
That nigga don't even talk to his mama. You tell me that nigga said
Hey,
that
hey,
shit?
How do
Privy.
you know?
How do
Here's
you
the
know?
fact.
You know Kawhi personally? You know Kawhi.
No, he don't know shit, bro. He
Y'all
just
don't
made.
know
He
shit.
just you don't know.
Y'all don't
Hey,
know shit.
what up, bees?
Hey, what up, man? Here's a fact. And since you like to deal in facts, the
I
two
like
years
dealing victory,
Kawhi,
nigga. I'm
the
smoking
2
right
years
now. Keep it
Kawhi been
coming.
on the Clippers, how many fucking championships they won?
Zip.
First and
Thank
foremost,
you.
y'all are not
I
going to paint me.
rest
Y'all are
my
not going to paint me.
case.
Hold on. Y'all are not going to paint me as a Kawhi supporter, bro. I keep on going. Say it again.
Nobody doing
I
that
don't
at
give a fuck
all.
about
I
the nigga,
don't
bro.
nobody doing that
I'm
at
Who
saying
all.
said
in a
he was a Kawhi supporter?
superstar-driven league, it is always a
No,
better bet
nobody's
to
doing it.
bet the
It's a
fucking
debate.
bank on a superstar than a goddamn group of role players, bro. That is always going to be a fact, bro, in the game of basketball. I don't give a fuck about this nigga personally. I don't even like the nigga, bro. I don't like anybody that opposes LeBron. But you can't sit up here and say in a superstar-driven league that a culture of hard grit niggas is better than going for a superstar, bro. It doesn't matter who it is, bro. That's
No,
never going to be good basketball in the
what I'm
NBA, bro.
saying to
In the
you,
NBA,
bro. What I'm saying to you, bro.
It's more to basketball than just fucking playing.
What I'm
You gotta
saying
steal
to you,
stands.
bro,
You gotta do. Come on,
is,
bro. Stop it.
bro. What I'm saying to you is as the Clippers would have been better off continuing to draft and taking non-superstar players than to sell the farm for this nigga.
So are you
That's what
saying
I'm
that
saying to you.
you
Because
what
you
you're
know
saying
what
is
they
that
got out
you
of
think
it?
the Clippers are gonna pull
Nothing.
a Detroit Pistons 04 or some shit, bro? That was not gonna happen.
They have a better
Dude,
chance
but
of
what's
winning a
the what's
fucking
if
chip than with Kawhi.
is it winning chip? Okay, okay. So here's the thing.
That
If
happened
you
once, bro.
so
04, my nigga. That happened once.
They're
Bullshit.
not
Before,
even
other than
close
that,
to
a
04
it
Two
Pistons.
happened
thousand. Hey,
multiple times.
It's old.
how old are you, my brother?
I'm 26.
You're 26.
Yeah.
So you ever heard of the 2011 Dallas Mavericks?
Dirk was a superstar. What are you talking about?
Have you ever heard? You think Ben Wallace was a superstar?
Right,
You
he was
They
think
a
weren't
beast.
Chauncey
calling them
Billups wasn't up
superstars,
there
bro.
too?
They weren't calling them
Ben
that. Because
Wallace
let's be
on
real.
cover
I'm
of
from
Bro,
Bro,
magazines
you
and
were
I'm from
shit,
fucking
Detroit.
man.
5 years old. How the fuck
What are
you
you
know?
talking about?
I wasn't 5
right.
years old, cuz. What are you talking
Ben
about?
Wallace
You
had
said you
5
26, nigga.
Nigga,
This is
2004, nigga, I was 11,
2021.
cuz. Watch your mouth, bro. But
How the
anyway,
fuck
check
you
it out.
know?
Because I watched the damn game, bro, and it's hard work
Oh, at
past
Yeah,
that.
5 years,
nah,
Nigga,
6
dude,
years
nigga,
you.
that
old.
live
I'm
the era
20, and
where,
I'm
bro,
25.
Ben
Hold
Yeah,
up.
Wallace
you
I'm
got
know.
4
what are you
25.
talking
defensive
about?
player of the
Ben
year.
Wallace wasn't a
And I don't know
superstar in
why you
'04.
telling me to watch my mouth.
Okay.
I don't know why you saying that to me. I ain't say nothing to you at all, nigga. But I can.
My bad. Sometimes, my
All right,
bad.
then
No
we good,
disrespect.
brother.
No disrespect. No disrespect.
No
No disrespect.
disrespect to you either.
No disrespect. I get
But
passionate.
Ben, but
You know,
Ben, but Ben
abrasive
Wallace,
sometimes.
But
But
saying that Ben
we
Wallace
gonna keep
wasn't
it
a
cordial.
superstar
My
in
bad.
'04,
My
Right,
though,
bad.
Ben,
man.
Ben
Come
Wallace
on,
was a
man.
beast, man. He got 4
I
defensive.
agree
That
with you.
man was.
I'm from Detroit, bro. I fuck with the team hard, bro. But there was no
Hey,
bona fide
that
just
that
solo
that.
dude. There was no Kobe
So
or
let
no
me
Shaq or
ask
no
you
Tim
this,
Duncan, no
bro. Let
MVPs
me
like
ask
that,
you
bro.
this, bro. Since the year 2000, what is the worst team to win an NBA championship?
Me personally,
Yeah, I'm asking you. What was the worst team since 2000 to win an NBA championship?
I think it's 2006 Miami Heat.
What?
I ain't gonna necessarily. It's either them or Toronto Raptors, bro.
Yeah, those two. D Wade went off, bro. But you said team, like
Yeah, I'm
the
from New
team
York.
went off.
I'm from.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna disagree with that. But those probably are the two worst teams:
I
Toronto
agree.
Raptors and 2006. Not Detroit Pistons. They're one of the
They were a
greatest
solid
teams.
team, but I'm saying how many times do you get that? How many times that happened though? More times
dude, they
than
got
not, a
two Hall of
superstar doesn't
Famers
get
on
you a
their
ring.
team.
I'm not
They
saying
had
it
two
can't
Hall of
happen,
Famers on that team,
Bro,
Right.
Rip
Hey,
Hamilton was giving Kobe the beast.
bro. They're a good
and
team, but they never went back again. Like, come
Rip was
on,
a
bro. It
great
was a
player
one off.
himself.
It was a
And
one
Rip
off.
was a great player himself at that time.
He was getting
Mhm.
buckets.
It was a one off though, bro. It was a
Oh,
one off.
wait. What
You
we
can't
talking
say it was a
about?
one off when they made it the five. How many Eastern Conference Finals they made in
Oh,
a
so
row?
now we can't. Oh, so now we count Eastern Conference Finals.
No,
But
I'm just
we
calling.
talk about Kawhi.
They
So we
Hold on,
count the
hold on,
West.
hold
We
on,
not we
hold on,
not crediting them, bro.
hold
they
on. We're
won.
not crediting. Hold on, we're not crediting. I'm not crediting Eastern Conference Finals. I'm saying how competitive they was, and they made it to the finals the next year. They lost by of a Robert Horry in the corner, but like you said, they was competing for years. That team, so you can't say it was just a one off.
Hey, the
I
Pistons
mean,
was tough, bro. And
Right.
that was
they was
off of
tough for a
coaching,
while.
bro.
They did, bro.
That
I'm
was
from
off of
Detroit, cuz I
coaching.
love the Pistons, bro. It's my fucking team. But I'm just keeping it real with you, bro. Like, let's just be
I
real,
mean,
fam. Let's just be real. Let's just be real.
Hey, but
If you had the
we
chance to get a superstar in the NBA, you go for it, bro. You take the fucking
that's
chance.
cool,
It
but
happens.
there's
It
nothing
happens.
wrong.
Not
Hold
all
up,
the
we not
no,
gonna
but
let
time.
the
but no,
Clippers off the hook too soon,
right,
but we ain't gonna get done talking about the
Unless
hold
Clippers.
up,
you're saying
but
that
hold up, and
Kawhi
I
was gonna
agree
fall
with
in
that,
there.
and I agree with that. It's a superstar driven league, but guess what? When it's time, when you did what
And at
the
the
Clippers
time,
did to
and at the
get
time,
Kawhi
what he
Leonard,
did,
you
or
gotta get the
putting it in
job
at the
done.
time, he
Oh,
didn't have this.
you at the end of the day, you gotta get the job done. At the end of the day, right? If you in a
Five
superstar
person
driven league, you gotta get the job done.
He
Correct or
got
not,
injured
then.
and we get sucky. Now this is the first time it's happening, bro.
Man, that motherfucker been hurt his whole career. Like, let's not do that. That man was hurt his whole career.
Who
No,
Kawhi?
no, bro. It wasn't to that. It wasn't to that. What's that
Dude,
dude's
he
name?
got hurt against the Warriors. A lot of people think that team could have beat the Warriors when he
Yeah,
got
bro.
hurt.
Let's be. I don't like the dude, bro. But let's just keep it real in his career, bro. Like, he was not that. I mean, he was fragile, but he wasn't injury.
That
Like
man never. That man only
Yeah,
played like
Zaza
70 games
Pachulia,
like
bro.
one time in his career.
Somebody
That
said
man can't
Lob
play
City was
70
better than this
games to
Clippers
save
team.
his life, man. Come on, man.
Who said Lob City was better than the Clippers team? This Clippers team. Who said that?
I wouldn't even.
That's
I
bullshit.
wouldn't even argue that point.
Talent wise, they was better though.
I mean,
Talent wise,
yeah, they had,
it was
Yeah,
better.
talent wise, it was.
yeah, they was.
Okay, on paper, like what does that mean?
No, not on
I
paper.
mean, I don't. I mean, shoot.
They did the same
Talent that
shit
doesn't
y'all did.
execute is on paper,
Man,
bro.
that
If you don't
Lob
execute the
City
talent,
team
that's
was
You and
long.
we talk about the same Clipper team. Listen, and Kawhi Leonard, the same dude. They went to the listen. They was competing with the Western Conference. They competed with the Suns without Kawhi Leonard. That's all I know. All I know is Kawhi Leonard. Soon he got on the Clippers, it's been a whole failure since. It's been a failure. You
his
Hey,
can't.
statement
Chris
was the
Paul was
Lob
battling
City
injuries
team was better
himself.
than this Clippers team. That is not accurate. This
You can
Clippers
debate
team
that. They
made
had
it to the
more.
Western
You can
Conference
debate
Finals,
that.
bro.
You can
They all
debate that.
crack.
You
This
had
Clippers team didn't.
DeAndre Jordan was a top 5 center in the game. Blake
Oh
Griffin,
my.
one of the best power forwards in the game. Chris Paul. You had Jamal Crawford. You had J.J. Redick.
Eric
Come on,
Gordon,
man.
he
Yeah,
played
you
for
have
the
a
Eric
Clippers.
Gordon.
disappointing
Eric
cast.
Bledsoe even
Like,
played for
okay, and you keep reading the roster and you keep talking about the paper, but you don't talk about the results, bro. The results, the
Josh.
niggas never
Man,
touched
they
anything,
was
bro.
loaded,
Never
man.
made it past the second round, bro. That's the
Dude,
result, bro.
Facts.
Kawhi Leonard played no
That's the
part.
result. That's what happened.
Kawhi Leonard
That's what
barely played
happened.
any part. First of all,
That's what happened.
you giving
Are you on
Paul. You
crack,
giving.
You
bro?
don't get
This
to
Hold
man
up.
like carried the
you
team
don't
while
get
Giving
to
the
Paul
the
George
wrong
was
guy
fourth
props.
seed.
bad.
You don't get to the
Man,
fourth seed without Kawhi Leonard. You don't get
What
to
are
play the
you
Jazz
talking? Okay, and you make it
without
seem.
a fucking Kawhi
Hold on.
Leonard.
And
You
you
don't,
make it
bro. Paul
seem
George
like
got handled that job by himself. Reggie Jackson
you
don't handle
giving
that job
Kawhi
by himself.
Leonard.
Terrence Mann
You
don't
giving
handle that job by
Kawhi
himself.
Leonard
So
Paul
stop it.
George credit.
Stop
You're
it.
giving Kawhi Leonard Paul George credit. So let's not that shit right now. You giving Kawhi Leonard Paul George credit because when Kawhi Leonard got hurt, the people thought, oh, Utah could take back the series, and it was back again being favorites. It was Paul George and them that had to finish the deal against Utah,
It
not
was
Kawhi
Terrence
Leonard.
Mann
what
And
who
they
holds the
game?
fucking job. It was Terrence Mann,
preach.
not Paul George,
So
bro.
that's making
It was
don't make it
not
seem like
Paul
Kawhi.
George.
You make it seem like Kawhi Leonard was there the whole time and shit during
He
their whole
was,
playoff
bro.
run. He was not. He was in
He
the he was in the
was.
shot.
How
Paul
many
George,
games did they have to win to
bro.
get to
All
the
right.
Western Conference Finals? How many games? Did they have to go 4? He had to win 2, which means they won 2 previously, right? With Kawhi Leonard on the goddamn team. So stop it.
Okay, but
If
they won.
Kawhi
They
went down to
listen.
game
Okay,
one,
but at the
they
same
would have got
time
Kawhi
swept.
though,
Be
Leonard
real, bro.
wasn't
If
there for
Kawhi
the
went down to
whole
game
they
one, they would
didn't
have got
need it.
swept, bro. Stop
If
it.
They
Kawhi was there, they would have beaten the Suns.
If Kawhi went
Facts.
down after Dallas or game 1 of the Jazz series, there's no Paul George talk. So stop all of that.
Hell, if
Exactly.
they
Also,
had a
first,
he
healthy
had
first,
to win
AD,
2
they would have
games,
beaten the
bro. He had to win
Suns.
Hold
2
up,
games, and that was it.
hold up,
That was
Mark.
it.
hold up. And
That
all
was
that
it.
being said, hold up. And all that being said though, all that being said though, in that Western Conference Finals, that same Clipper
He
team
had 96 minutes to do what he had to do.
That same Clipper team, if it wasn't for missed free throws and lack of execution, would have still went to the finals without Kawhi Leonard. And they shown that. So let's not do that.
Is this the
So let's
same
not
Paul
do
George
that.
that was way off P 2 seconds ago?
That's
Now y'all
cool.
sitting
And
here
he
being
was a
praised the same
player. He was the
Paul
best
George that
player.
couldn't buy a shot. Now
And he
he
was
wants
a
to be
player of the
overrated.
Clippers. Hold up.
And
He
you talk
was
about Kiwi?
hold up. And all that being said, the best player in the playoffs was Paul George for the Clippers. The last time I checked, Kawhi he played every game. Last time I
He was the
checked, Paul
best player
George
in the
played every game.
playoffs. Paul George is the
He
best player in the
and
playoffs.
and Paul George
on
not
that
giving
on the
niggas no
Clippers
business, bro.
Okay, I was about to say
Let's
slower.
keep it a
on the
stack.
Clippers. He played every game. Kawhi Leonard didn't. He was in the skybox. Talking about, oh, if they made it to the finals, I'll play. Get the fuck out of here.
I
So you
still
trying to
don't
tell
believe
me
that, cuz. I still don't believe
you
that.
can believe it's been multiple reports of him saying that. He had a partially tore ACL, so he could have played. Could have played.
Float the report stand true.
That's cool. Lord Gamers, you was a stop dick riding.
So
Cause
are
you
you
just
honestly telling
Float
me,
the
bro,
report stand.
bro,
all
Bro,
right,
I
man.
saw the report.
You go pull up
who
the
am I talking to
reports,
right
cause
now?
that's what you do. You pull
Who
the
am I talking
reports.
to right
You
now?
stay doing that.
Bro, what's your name? Bro,
I'm
what's
gonna
your name?
find him right now.
It's true to KTV, man. Like this is not cat. You giving Kawhi
What
Leonard
up, King? What
credit
up? What up?
for
What up?
how you gonna give
I appreciate your take, Playboy. I appreciate your take. You know what I'm saying? You definitely know ball. But let's just be real, bro. Are you really going to play? If you were Kawhi Leonard, you telling me you're really playing with a slight torn ACL, knowing you're fragile and your injury history? You're really doing that? Honestly.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that because it's gonna risk my career.
Thank you.
all
So
that
let's get
being
off
all
the
that
gym, bro. You
right,
didn't
well,
quit
all
on the
that
team,
being
bro. You got
said,
injured, bro.
you giving that man credit for shit
No,
that he
because
that
we
he
we
didn't
we
do.
excuse AD
You
for being injured, though we not. We excuse LeBron for
but
being injured,
okay,
though we not. So
that's
why you
fine.
giving
Hold up,
Kawhi so
that's fine.
much love, bro?
You don't have to believe what you can believe what you want to believe. But don't get it. But it's something we're not going to do. You're not going to give that man credit for something that he didn't do. You getting credit for games that he didn't play.
If the roles
Bro,
were
That's
reversed, my nigga, if the
they
roles
wouldn't
were
be up
reversed, my nigga,
3-2. They wouldn't be up
it
three
wouldn't be
two
like
without
that, bro. You're
Kawhi.
acting, but you
that's
are
cool.
acting
He's a
like up
plug and
until
piece.
that
He's a
point, bro,
plug and
you
piece.
playing
He's a
A1
plug and
basketball.
piece player. He's a plug and piece player. That's cool. He's a plug and piece player. You can't build a team around him.
But he's the
He's a
best
plug and piece
individual
player.
plug and piece player, though.
That's
You act
cool.
like
He's
you act
a
like he
plug in.
ain't. You act
Okay,
like
he
he's
can be
sour
the
and dull or
best player.
something.
Hold on. You not understand what I'm saying. And I've already I said this. Hey, listen, he can be the best player, but you can't be. He gonna own a team. There's nothing wrong with that. But you trying to tell me you will build a team around him? It's not gonna work, and it's shown. It's shown.
You build a team around anybody talented because a team
Dude, no,
isn't
you
covered.
don't. No, you don't,
You
man.
build a team,
Kawhi, it's shown
bro.
you can't build a
Thank you,
team around
bro. Any
Kawhi
team
Leonard.
you build, you cover for the weaknesses. Okay, he's not a vocal leader. You get somebody who's not good, who's vocal. Problem solved. You still want Kawhi Leonard
Forget
to be on
about
that
him
team.
being vocal or not. You
That's what
can't
you're
build a
asking me,
team
bro.
around
Bro,
him.
stop it,
You
bro.
can't build a
There's
team.
4 ways
Okay,
to be a leader, bro. There's 4 ways to lead. There's
that's
4
cool.
ways to
Hold
lead a
on, that's
basketball team,
fine.
bro.
Hold on. And at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if he's a leader or not. The point is this:
That's what
the
you
the.
crucifying him for because he's not a leader.
I
That's what
mean,
you're
he's
saying.
not a leader, but he's not. In my opinion, he's not a leader.
I
But
don't
let's
think so
He
either,
okay.
ain't.
bro. But there's
But
4
Bro,
ways
not
to
all
lead a
that
even
team,
being
bro.
Black right
said,
now.
he's not a
You can
leader.
lead a team by
Well, he's
He
not a
Black
leader.
who won
you could
Finals
be a
MVP. He's
communicator.
not a
You
leader.
can lead a team
Stop
by
it.
That's
fear,
cool.
bro. You can be a
First of all,
combination,
Hey,
bro. He's a
y'all getting
obviously a
too hung
lead
up
by
on
example type dude, bro.
accolades, bro. Let's keep it a
hold up. And
whole
all that
stack.
being said,
Kyle
And all
Lowry
that
was the
being
leader
said,
of the Raptors.
And all that being said, though, he's a plug-in piece player. Because all that being said, he has never shown that he can build a team around him and succeed. It's
San Antonio
facts.
built a team around him.
Post Tim
No, they
Duncan
did. That's a
Spurs wasn't
lie.
built
San
around
Antonio. Okay.
Kawhi.
Oh,
Post Tim Duncan Spurs wasn't built around Kawhi.
You're lying.
That's what you telling
And
me?
then you fail. Hold up. Okay, since let's go there. Let's go to that point, right?
It's a
Okay.
lie.
They knew. Hold on. That's a lie. But let's play with that because either
So
way,
who was it
let's
built
say you
around then?
dis.
So who was the best player in the Spurs if after post Tim Duncan?
Okay. Okay. Let's break it down then. Either way, it failed. Either way, it failed. So I don't know what you arguing for, and it failed. Because
Because
at
you
the
said
end
you
of the day,
can't
he
build a
left
If it
the
team
wasn't for
Spurs.
around him.
Kawhi, the Raptors would never won a championship.
Nobody. Hold on. Nobody did not. Hold on. First
But
of all, nobody denying that. Oh, you're missing.
I'll deny that. I deny that
Wait,
because
what?
Well, Bees is
that's
that.
not why the Raptors won the championship. They won the
What is?
championship because the Warriors got hurt.
Yeah, that point. But
But
all I'm
but
listen.
hold on. Why did the Raptors never make it to the finals?
because LeBron was in the East,
Thank you. And when the Raptors went to the final, where was LeBron?
In the West.
out of the
In
playoffs.
Thank you. I'll rest my case. So why you guys want to pump Kawhi up like he went in and did something that couldn't be done? The Raptors, if you really want to be honest, were the best team in 2018 and 2019 in the East.
Exactly.
That's why that brother got fired because they were never supposed to lose to LeBron. They were the best team in
Man
the
was the coach
East,
of the year.
And
18
our players were
and
choking.
19. Now,
You lose to LeBron because
Who
you had
does
you
that? The
Carmelo,
take
coach of the year
you
gets
take
ruthless
fired.
guy on your
hold
team.
on. You take LeBron out the East, they get to the finals with fucking DeRozan.
That's facts.
Nah, DeRozan was choking.
No,
And
no,
No.
He
no,
was
So
choking
no.
who would
against
have beat
You're
LeBron.
them?
taking
He was choking
DeRozan's
against LeBron.
failures against LeBron and saying that he would have failed against everybody else. That's bullshit.
I love
That's
this.
straight
If
bullshit.
Bron wasn't there, they would have made the finals.
They
Easy.
were the best team in the East for 2 years in a row. They
Wait, so
just
does that
couldn't
mean?
beat
So,
LeBron.
Didn't
so
they
does
have
that
like
mean the
59 wins?
So if you really want to be honest, Kawhi went to the best team in the East.
he didn't went to? They got traded there.
It doesn't matter. He went to the best team in the fucking East.
I mean, bro, I don't even know why I'm defending this man, bro. I don't even like this dude. Y'all turn me into like the Kawhi lawyer, bro. I just want to be
No,
fair with him,
it's not being a lawyer. It's let's call it what it was.
Kawhi lawyer.
Kawhi's leadership on the Spurs didn't start to 2017.
Because they had Tim Duncan
And
and
then
Thank
Bron
you.
Manu.
sitting
So
out.
he was dick riding for his first chip.
He won his first.
And
Oh,
then after Tim Duncan
Yeah,
left,
he won
everything
his
fell
first
downward.
chip as a defensive player
then how do you win Finals MVP then? You
because
locked up LeBron.
the last 10 years,
He
if
ain't
you
lock up
guard
LeBron.
LeBron and you win, you're going to get the fucking finals MVP.
Yeah, that Brian. He ain't lock him up. Brown still had 28.
On
Andre
what
Iguodala.
what was the
How the fuck
You
percentages?
did
lock
Andre?
somebody down, you getting
How
10
did
points.
Andre Iguodala win a fucking MVP when he didn't even average 18 points?
He
And
held
Bron
LeBron
had
to
Guarding
30%
LeBron.
36.
from the field.
He held LeBron to 34, 11, and 9. And
On
he got a
30%
fucking
from the
MVP
field.
for it.
He won an
That's my
MVP for
point.
holding
That's
LeBron to
facts.
36, 13, and 9.
Yeah.
That
That's
just
what
goes to
LeBron's
show.
numbers was in that series.
That's why the Finals MVP award shouldn't hold as much weight as y'all give it.
That's
2015
all
should
I'm
have been the
saying.
stuff.
And to be honest with you, Steph won a finals. This is how fucked up that award voting is. Steph won a finals in 2015, averaging 26 points, and no other player on his team averaged 18.
Well, it should have
Right.
been LeBron. If you average that much, he
You gotta
actually should have
win,
won it.
Cuba.
Now you got
He actually should have
third.
won. If we
Now,
go
But
on
that's
most
how
runs,
fucked up that finals MVP shit is. And
man,
I'm
That's
had
gonna
them
fact.
It did
freaking
fuck
hell.
now,
up. It did fuck up in
now
the
I'm gonna be
beginning.
straight. I'm gonna keep it a
Jerry West
stack,
won it.
bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. If you go back and you watch the 2019 finals, you're going to see that the actual MVP of that finals was Fred VanVleet. He had all the fourth quarter big shots. He closed out all the games.
I
Him or
agree.
Lowry.
I agree.
Siakam even
Nah,
closed out a game. Nah, don't tell me that bullshit. I'm being straight honest. Kawhi had
Skip
good
Bayless had
third
10.
quarters. Kawhi did not have good fourth quarters in those series.
I'll
12.
pull up the
How does
stats,
this
Fred
bro.
Van
Van
only only
conversation
Fleet
won the
delivered.
Pull
category.
up the stats, nigga. Stats. I'm telling
That
you.
don't mean nothing, bro.
Now I'm about to pull up the fourth quarter
Stats don't
stats.
mean
Yeah,
nothing.
pull them up.
How did this conversation even start, dude?
Hey, when he played the Warriors and started trying to take over in the fourth quarter, that's when the nigga really got exposed for not having a handle. Because he don't have a handle.
Right.
He's gotten better since 19, but the Warriors exposed him in 19 for not having a handle.
Kawhi?
Yes. And to piggyback on that, since like
Hey,
guys like
yo, and to be honest, bro,
Lloyd
Kawhi,
Gang, when he won his first Finals MVP, this nigga's usage rate was the same as Danny Green's.
Yeah, you're
okay,
overrated
but
as
if
hell to
you think
me.
about it,
I just looking at some stats. I see Fred Van Fleet had a higher PER than
He did. He
yeah.
should have been. He should have been the
Hold on, let me look up
MVP
his.
of the
What was
fucking
his
final.
averages?
Van Vliet
Kawhi
wasn't even a
averaged
starter,
30
bro. Stop
B's.
it.
Quit capping.
Well, what was his average? What was Van Vliet's averages?
Hey,
Van
hold
Vliet
on.
averaged about
Okay,
10
For the
so
points.
playoffs, Van Fleet
um,
averaged
the Spurs would have won
19.6.
against the Warriors if Kawhi never got hurt in
Hold on,
2017.
No, they
I'm gonna look.
wouldn't.
Hey,
They
for
were
the
literally up
postseason,
27 until Kawhi got hurt, dude.
That was game one. You gotta win 4 games to win a series.
Yeah, what did
But
he
the
just say?
but the Spurs do play some of the best basketball though when they play.
Oh, they had one of the
Kawhi
best
averaged
systems ever, bro.
28.5,
The
10, and
most
4.
man.
Let's just be real.
Let me look at Van Vliet real quick. Mr.
All I'm saying that
Miniature Drake himself.
when the shit was on the line, when the games were in the balance, it wasn't Kawhi Leonard scoring the baskets.
And Steph averaged, what, 30?
Yeah,
hey,
Kawhi real good quarters 1 through 3.
Clay had 26.
Van Fleet in the finals had 14 a game, 2.7 rebounds, 2.2 assists,
Come on.
1.2 blocks. I mean steals.
And y'all
And
saying that? Well,
let me
never mind.
pull up his percentages. He shot 40% from three. That was the best percentage on the team. 44 from field goals. That was second best behind Pascal Siakam, and he shot 85 from free throws. And the only person ahead of, or the only two people ahead of him, was Marc Gasol and Kawhi Leonard in free throw percentage. Fred Van
Why
Fleet.
don't people put the whole they always say LeBron was part of the 3-6 Mafia. They always bring up his losses. How come nobody brings up the losses on KD's resume? You know what I'm saying? They act like he didn't lose 2 finals or whatever. I don't get that.
Well,
One
one,
of
I
them, one of
mean,
them, he
come,
didn't
He only
play.
lost one.
And the
Yeah, he
other
lost.
one,
Uh,
people.
I can say it was one.
You gotta give him one. Man was hurt. The other one
Hey,
came
Yeah,
hey,
back, still
bro.
got
How?
hurt.
You know why?
But the
You know
fact
why
remains,
niggas like Lower Gamer who just left because he didn't find the stats that he was looking for. That's why he dropped out. When he saw that fourth quarter scoring, that nigga got the fuck up out of here. Cause
Uh,
that's the truth.
but
Like I
B,
said, what's that, bro?
um, I mean, I agree to a certain extent, but throughout the whole game, I mean, it's tough. I mean, if you just look at fourth quarter, I mean, if it was just based on just the
Hey,
fourth quarter,
no, bro. All I'm doing is putting the LeBron standard on Kawhi.
okay.
well, nobody can live up to that.
hey,
No,
Fred Van Fleet
but
also
Now,
but
had.
but I think we should. I
right.
Okay.
think we should because niggas like Lord Gamer and
Yeah.
other niggas will criticize LeBron for his losses. There, oh, he's not clutch. He's not this. I put that standard on all these niggas.
Facts.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with you said. Yeah, because they say the same thing
But if you
about
put the
Kyrie.
standards, you also
They
say
say,
these
Exactly.
niggas are eye to eye, bro. They not eye to
you know,
eye.
they say, oh,
No,
Kyrie should,
they're not eye to
Kyrie.
eye.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you apply the LeBron standard to them niggas, they fall off.
Facts. You got to keep this shit both ways.
You just let her
Because
hit on Bron. That's all it is. Take a TV stands.
Ain't nobody fucking with LeBron until LeBron retire, bro. It don't matter, bro.
uh, I don't know if that's true, bro. Because I don't believe they make the deal for Russell Westbrook if they thought LeBron had 2 more years in the gas tank.
Right. I agree with you.
I think they believe he got half a quarter of a tank and that they need to get that nigga to the playoffs.
I don't
Yeah.
see.
How many
Otherwise,
years was this?
I
Year
personally look at
19?
it from a
yeah,
business point of
otherwise
view.
that
I don't
Westbrook
think it's
deal don't make no fucking sense, bro.
Cause like you said, people, like you said, people, you fall when you decline, man. That shit happens fast. That shit don't happen. Listen, you can see, hey, LeBron James was playing the MVP standard, but like you said, he did get hurt. Since he
But
been
does
on
he
the
have to
Lakers, he
be?
can
But
get hurt.
my thing is, does a player have to
No, he
be
doesn't have. I'm not saying he
prime
doesn't have to
to be the
be,
best?
but I'm saying that's why you got. That's why you get Westbrook.
Hey, LeBron ain't the same. Well, LeBron's still great. Don't get me wrong, but when people get older, you have to take that in consideration when you're going into a season.
Yeah, you can't have this nigga trying to carry you 60 games.
Right. He gonna
Right.
fuck around get hurt.
But you,
But
but
So
like you
I
said,
but you
mean,
got,
I,
but obviously you got a lot of niggas that are young and can carry you 60 games. Like you
no,
got
you
niggas.
you don't because when you look at the Lakers, they didn't go get a nigga that was 27. They went and got a nigga that was 33.
But that's because LeBron likes veterans, bro.
But the point is what is the Lakers' first priority? Is
Shit.
to
win
keep
now.
is
Win
to keep
now.
their team, is to win and also have pieces in place that you can build on for the future.
When Bron leave, exactly. But
They got
AB,
nothing, bro. When AD gets to the end of his contract, he's leaving LA, bro.
Right.
You can book that shit.
AB's, you preferred Ben Simmons over Russell Westbrook on the team, right? On the Lakers,
He-
No.
the point with Ben Simmons, right? And the reason why I would prefer Ben Simmons
right?
is because if you're a Laker fan, Ben Simmons and AD can continue to go together.
Exactly.
Right.
You
Yep.
you gotta look that you
Bro, I'm not getting
3
nobody
years,
psychologically leaving my team, bro. I don't care how good your game is, bro. The nigga won't even shoot, bro.
But Ben
He tucks
Simmons
his
is
bro,
young.
tail, man.
bro,
Like he's
He
bro.
younger
tucks
than
his tail, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
just
bro.
looking at
I
shooting. There's more
guarantee you
parts to
this,
the game
bro.
than
If
shooting.
Ben Simmons joined the Lakers today as constructed, you could just drop the fucking title off in LA right now. They don't even need to play the games, bro.
Yeah, they
Ben
gonna
Simmons, bro. Until I see it, bro, I'm never gonna co-sign that.
Why?
I've
And
never
look,
seen
and,
that in my
and look,
life, bro.
Why?
but why?
if
Why?
you
Why
get
do
Ben Simmons on
people?
that team, the free throws are going to be horrible.
Hey,
That's
hey,
all I'm just
why?
leave it at that.
Why?
He
Why do
refuses to grow,
people?
bro. I
Why
don't have
do
faith in this
people
man, bro. He literally
underestimate the
refuses to
other
grow.
facets of the game other than scoring?
Y'all not
Facts.
looking at
It doesn't
defense,
matter if niggas can
rebounding.
take him out the
Do
game,
you
bro. He can't take him out
Passing.
understand?
the game. He's
Do you
scared of other
understand
players, bro.
the
He's scared of
IQ
growing, bro.
of Ben
You
Simmons?
can't
Do
change
you
that.
do you understand that if you put LeBron, Ben Simmons, and AD on the front line with a nigga like Caruso, you can't score the ball?
That's too much IQ on the court.
Do
Dog,
you
Ben Simmons
understand the
is a
IQ that's coming
demigod.
on the court?
Bro,
He's a
niggas take that man's
demigod.
lunch money, bro. He did that shit on national television because that's
Bro,
disrespectful.
do
He
you
had
know
a
That
bad.
he
Hold
do
on,
you
hold
know
on. Just like hold on. He had a bad series.
no,
He had a
And
bro.
bad
You can
series.
have a bad series, bro. When you are, bro, we talk about basketball. We're talking about basketball,
No.
bro. You're
Okay,
supposed
but
to
you
always
can't
have
make
some
you
kind
make
of
it seem you
basketball
make it
pride,
seem
bro.
like
I
that's
don't care
who he
what it
is.
is.
He had a bad
What did
series.
he say, True?
But
What
like
did you say,
Westbrook
My
is
Privy?
better.
I didn't hear what that last statement, Privy. What'd you say, bro?
I say we talking about that. All of us love the game, bro. Either you love it, you played it, bro. You gotta have some kind of semblance of basketball pride. I don't care who it is, bro. You can't call yourself professional basketball at the highest level, bro. Let somebody get you out the game like that, bro. That man tucked his tail and ran. Refused to shoot, man. Are you serious,
No.
bro? Even if
Look,
you don't
look.
make the shot, bro, niggas
dude,
taking your
So
heart
let
out.
me
man,
ask
boy,
you a
everything
man.
question.
else is
Television,
like
bro.
shoot.
Let me ask you a question.
On national television,
Let me ask you a question, bro.
one day
What
your
did
son can watch that game,
Let
bro.
me ask you a question, bro.
That is
How
disrespectful to your
many
daddy, bro.
points?
When you play like that,
How many points did Ben Simmons average in the half court set the whole season?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear
No,
no
I'm
stats, bro.
asking
You
you a
got heart.
question.
You
I
don't
ain't
got
asked you what
heart,
you want
bro.
to
You
hear.
got heart. You don't got heart. That
I'm
man has his
asking
heart
you.
taken out, bro.
Question.
I'm asking you a legit question.
Darren Morey talking about this man might need a sports
Okay,
psychologist, all types of shit, bro.
So we're gonna bring it to you. What do you do, bro?
Nobody backs me out the gym, bro.
No.
Nobody backs me.
What do you do for a living, bro?
What do I do for a living?
Yeah.
I promote YouTube channels. I do. I write.
Are
I'm
you
an
the
author.
best?
I
Are you
publish.
the best?
If you
Shit,
ask me,
promote
yeah.
my ass.
Are you average?
No, bro. I'm the
Or you're
greatest.
not even on the fucking stratosphere?
Bro, I'm the best, bro. I'm the baddest man breathing air. I don't care what's going on.
Okay, what makes you the baddest man breathing air other than your fucking words?
That's all you need when you're a writer, nigga. Is your words.
Oh,
What you
bro,
talking?
come on. You got hopes and dreams, nigga. That's all you selling me right now is hopes and dreams.
I ain't selling you nothing because first and foremost, niggas can't afford it. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Who
Just don't
can't
second,
you
afford
respect
it?
my Ben Simmons
Hold on,
name, bro.
hold on. Who can't afford it, nigga?
I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit, bro.
Well,
I'm talking shit.
I don't
We
think you're
talking shit,
talking to
right? We
me.
talking shit, right? We talking shit each other,
Yeah,
right?
we
That's what
No,
we doing.
no.
We shooting the shit,
I'm
right?
telling you that you said that you
You
understand
still have
a
to walk around
grown
and believe
ass
that until you
man's.
are that, bro. You have
You
to believe that until you
understand.
are that, bro.
So why don't you
Bro.
give him the
I don't
same
care. I don't care
benefit,
if you got
nigga?
5 cents or 500 million, bro. You gotta believe you're that nigga, even before
Why
you get to
don't
that
you
point, my
give
nigga.
him the same fucking latitude? Because I'm sure if we put your life on display right now, we'd be laughing at you too.
No, you wouldn't.
Why not?
Because
Have you
what
achieved
is your
anything?
measure of success, bro? What is your measure of success, bro?
Have
I
you
don't care what you,
achieved
bro.
anything?
I have my own rule of measure of success, bro. I know what you're talking about.
You
But at the end
talking
of the day,
about?
I'm not a professional
Hold on,
basketball player, bro.
hold on.
And I don't care
You
what's going
talking
on. I don't
about
care
a
what the
nigga
stage is, bro.
that got
If nigga,
one?
me and Obama could go 1-on-1, I'm not going for that, bro. He
Hold
might
on.
get me, bro, but I'm not gonna tuck my fucking tail, bro. I
But
don't
shut
care
up, bro.
what you can't
You
excuse
don't
that,
even
bro.
know what you're saying, bro.
Facts.
You talking
You
about a
can't
nigga.
excuse that, bro.
You
You can't
talking about
excuse
a
that.
nigga that got one of 450 jobs in the fucking world, nigga. You can't even work at the post office.
Either.
What?
Shit, don't want to do that.
What? Bro, where is this going, bro? Where is this going?
Where's it
You
going?
don't want to
What
do
I'm
that.
trying to tell you, what I'm trying to explain to you
Because let me
is when
know
you
where this is
take.
going. Because you know
Well,
I show
you
mad
know
love. 'Cause,
what?
like
You
like
know
Listen
what?
to the guy.
You know what, bro? Do you
He's
know why you
telling
got 2 ears and 1 mouth, nigga? Because you're
and
supposed to listen more than you fucking talk. Because you
I'm
don't know
actually good at
shit.
it, bro. I can talk to you about the sit there and chat.
Yeah,
And
shut
2
it.
eyes to see
You
this
got
shit.
2 ears and 1 mouth, nigga. That means you're supposed to listen more than you talk.
Says who? That's just a cliche, cuz I don't believe in that shit.
All right, bro. You got it. You keep selling your hopes and dreams, nigga, and judging other men that,
I'm not
that
judging
have
nobody, bro,
made
but
it.
let's keep it real, bro. Let's be real, bro. Be
What's
real,
the
bro. I'm
judge?
not saying Ben Simmons shouldn't have won the series or anything like that, bro. But you literally won't even shoot you know how it is. You know it's respect. You know it's a dog game. This ain't your first series, bro. He's a good player, bro. But until further notice, bro, I don't want him on. I would not want him on my team, bro.
Tell me
Yeah,
a
that's
star
all.
in the
Until
first
further
4 years.
notice, bro.
Tell me a star in the first 4 years that is being judged to the level that this man's being judged. Other than LeBron.
Hold on. Tell me why you're so
No,
hell bent
nigga,
on
you don't
defending
answer
him, bro.
questions with questions, nigga. We ain't bitches.
Why are you so hell bent on defending him, bro? You watch that. We all watched that.
You heard my
There was no
point.
excuse for that.
Tell me a star who's been judged this harshly in his first 4 years other than LeBron. You can't, nigga, because it
So
don't
who gives a
happen.
fuck if you being judged? Everybody gets
I
judged.
tell you
The
what.
expectations are
Would
being
say
set.
Lonzo, but he
Take your
ain't,
boy,
like them other
take your
The
boy
shit.
reality is,
Giannis.
man, we've been asking for
Go
this man to
take
do
your
one
boy
thing since he came in
Giannis
the league,
and
bro.
go back
We've
and
been
look
asking
at
him to do
his
one thing since he came in the league,
third
bro. Yes,
year.
we know
But
he defends. Yes, we know he's a
but
genius, bro.
but
Yes,
bees,
God
you know,
we know he's a
damn,
6'8", 6'9"
man.
point
bees.
guard, bro. We get all
Hold
that,
up.
bro. But you play professional basketball, and half of the game, bro, is a bucket. And you telling me even if you can't get one, you gonna
It's
shoot
not the
one,
Not
only
bro?
part of the
true.
game.
Not
I think
true. You
Not the only
lying
part of
again,
it.
nigga. You don't even understand what is the most important thing in basketball, nigga.
It's defense.
Half of the game, my nigga, is getting a bucket, bro. What are you talking about?
damn
Half the game is
win.
getting a bucket. What are you talking about?
Let me
Okay.
ask you.
No, it's
When
not.
when they drafted that nigga, did he come out of college as a prolific scorer?
No,
Or as a
nobody's
fucking
asking the
floor
man to be
general
Steph
that
Curry, bro.
plays
But Giannis
defense
can't
and
shoot, but nobody
rebounds?
backed him down, bro. He still shot it. Like, come
Bro,
on, man.
I asked you a question. Did he come out of college as a scorer or as a defensive point guard? As a defensive point guard.
He came
So
out
Man,
all
this is
you
better than
telling
taking
me
TV
is that
screen.
your fucking expectations of Ben Simmons aren't being met.
Hold up,
I
hold up,
don't
hold
care
up.
about the nigga. I don't give a
Yo,
fuck if he
bro. I
does,
mean,
bro. But
I
you're not gonna
can't.
sit up here. But you're not gonna sit up here and act like you're gonna sit up here and excuse that, bro. Excuse that.
Nobody excusing
But
nothing.
You want to
bro,
excuse performance. We
you
don't
said
excuse
something that was
Dallas for
very
LeBron,
false.
bro.
Hold up. You said something that was very false. You said
Who?
half the game is based on scoring. That's cap. Did you forget there's assists,
Straight cap.
rebounds,
Rebounding is
defense?
the
So
most
are you
important
telling?
thing in
So how do you win a
basketball.
game,
There's
right? How do
more
you win a game in
things than just
basketball?
Second
You have to
scoring.
have
chance
more
points.
points. You have to
Rebounding
have
is
more
how
points.
you win
You have to have
basketball
more
games,
points than other
nigga.
people,
Man,
right?
hold on, hold on,
How
hold
do
Rebounding.
on.
you get
Hold
points
on,
though?
hold on.
How do you get
Ball
Hold
points?
on,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
movement
kill.
and
know.
Hold on, hold
defense.
on. I'm gonna kill.
Hold on, I
Hold
got
on,
one
hold
more
on.
point, True.
How
One more
do you
point.
set up
I got
how
one
do you
more
set up
point.
someone to score?
Hey,
Explain that.
But you're
the
still playing
last
405
three,
in this league. This ain't the
hold on.
90s, bro. You have to
The
have
But
points. You
last
have to at
three
What?
least shoot it.
NBA
You have to at least make an
champions.
attempt, my nigga.
Hey,
At
the
least make an
last
attempt,
three
bro.
NBA
Damn, sports
champions
recommended
could
a lot.
not
Zero
shoot,
shot
nigga.
attempts in 4
The
games,
Bro,
bro.
you
last
don't need to
Giannis
three
had
be, bro. You
NBA
could listen,
zero
bro.
champions
You
shot attempts in
couldn't
don't have to
shoot.
four
listen to
games,
whoever.
bro. In the playoffs,
Bro,
bro.
Benson, you
Stop
could
it,
do
bro.
anything you ask him to do, man. You can do the same, say the same thing for Scotty Barnes.
This
All you're
nigga up
doing
here
is speaking
arguing.
loud at this point, bro.
Hey, he up
He's
here
Saying
not a
facts,
center,
arguing,
bro.
nigga.
He's
but
your
he don't
point guard.
understand
Every
that the
other point
last
guard
three
in the league will at
NBA
least shoot the
champions could
game,
not
boy.
shoot the
Shoot the rock,
basketball.
bro. Chris
Exactly.
Paul will at least shoot it. Dame will at least
Shooting
shoot it.
isn't
Steph
the
will at least
full
Bro,
shoot it.
game,
he's
bro.
not
If
Shooting isn't even
somebody's
half of the
testing you, bro, on the court, bro, and they come at
Did
you full pressure
Magic
and they
shoot
dare
it?
you to shoot the ball,
No.
you won't shoot it.
man, hold
Yeah,
on,
Magic
hold
wasn't
on.
even
You
a
know
good
that.
three-point shooter,
You
and
know
I've
y'all
that.
would
seen
say that.
Rondo. Hold on. I've
Man, it
seen
was a different
Rondo.
era back in the 80s.
Man,
If
nah, we
you,
not
you,
Yeah,
using
you
that.
nah,
if
but
you go
that's
to the
just stupid, bro.
YMCA right now, bro, and somebody say, "Oh,
The
we ain't got to worry
fuck?
about him,
knocking
bro,"
him
you
for
you'll let
not
them say
knocking
that
him
shit.
for
Nigga.
Yeah,
shooting. I'm
yeah,
just saying.
and that's who
I wanna.
that's who we should be listening to. A bunch of loose ass niggas ain't doing shit in their life, criticizing a nigga that has.
I'm
Fact.
not criticizing
That's
that
Exactly.
nigga, bro. Let's
that's
keep
some
it.
dumb
Y'all
ass
need to
shit,
go
He was
stop
a
bro.
it, bro.
whole
Y'all want to
NBA
get
player,
facetious, bro.
man.
Let's be real, bro.
Right.
You have one shot.
Magic calling an
There's
NBA player
4 games,
trash,
bro.
Bro,
You
we
nigga.
gonna
get
take
what you
one
saying, but the
shot.
dude is a whole
One
NBA
shot.
player, bro.
You're not a role player, bro. You get paid max money. You're not a role
That's
player,
the
Oh,
nigga.
how
No,
you
problem.
getting
no.
paid?
Dude,
He's a
Hold on,
Benson's
hold
put
on.
up
ball
one
Hey,
of the
hey,
best
player.
team
hey,
players of the
hey.
Win
year.
The
The
if
Jazz
you
went to
problem
win
one
one
really
seed.
league, cuz.
surfaced now. It's his pockets. You don't like the man's getting paid. Well, how do
Facts.
you
No,
get
I
You
support
somebody?
all.
pocket watching.
I support
How do
anybody
you
getting
get
paid
Why
for
are
real.
you
somebody to
But
pay
you
pocket
get
you,
paid to
young
do a
watching?
man?
job, bro. You get paid to do a
But
job,
y'all
bro. I
give
don't care what it
excuses
is.
No,
to
no,
Russell
you
I ain't
don't.
Westbrook,
I ain't no
though.
nigga. I ain't no
Come
nigga
on,
How
pocket
man.
is your
watching, bro.
worth
Don't accuse
determined,
me of
bro?
that,
He
bro.
said you
Don't
lost
accuse
your
me of that, bro. Because you
basketball
know my
card when
character,
you
bro. So
said
always
Van
hold that
Vliet
down.
was better than Kawhi.
Who
Can't
said
take
that?
you
Facts.
serious.
They
Andre
Always hold that
Russell.
down, bro.
Andre Russell
Because
garbage with
I ain't
that
that type of
shit.
nigga, bro. Real rap. I'm that type of nigga, bro.
No,
I'm
bro.
keeping it real,
I
bro.
got a question
If
Magic
you
outside
won
of
his
are a
career,
basketball.
though.
pilot
Y'all are
and
just sore losers,
if
man.
you are a pilot, your job is to
Man,
land the plane, and you don't land the playing,
like a
bro,
woman,
you're
bro.
allowed
You
to
just
pilot, bro. If your job is to
talk.
play point guard, bro, and people are texting you and Trey Young
Look
is
at
making
this
you
nigga.
lunch
If
money,
you're a
bro, and
point
you
guard,
excusing
you're
this shit,
playing
Shut
bro,
up,
you
bro.
got your owner, you
Shut up,
got
bro.
your coach want to defend you, your coach want to defend you, but I'm coming at this nigga, bro.
he's not a
Stop it,
fucking
bro.
shooting
We all
That
know
guard.
that
same
shit. You
coach,
have
hold on,
four
that
front court,
same
you take one
coach have
goddamn shot, you lose this
underachieved for
shit.
like
This is your Taylor suck, bro. Fuck that
10
shit, bro.
years. That same coach has underachieved for like 10 years plus.
DeMar
So
can't
let's
shoot.
He got a chip. He didn't throw Kawhi under the bus. He didn't throw.
He
Who you said can't
himself.
shoot? You said
Oh,
DeMar.
no,
Damari's
but
not
I
Paul, he ain't got
mean,
no
Even if
clip.
Paul George hit the
hold on,
Paul George hit the
hold on.
backboard, at least
Pause
he
real quick.
shot it,
Pause real
my
quick.
nigga.
Since
At
you
least
mentioned
he
that
shot it,
same
bro. You can't
coach,
sit up here and have
hold
no
on. That
stop.
same coach didn't ask Rondo to shoot all them shots. Shoot. He didn't ask Rondo to score all the time, did he? Did he ask
But
Rondo
Rondo
to,
ain't
to,
scared to shoot if it came down to
Bro,
it.
he
Ain't nobody gonna
Dude,
dunk his
Rondo, it was
man,
ass.
game.
bro.
Hold on.
Bro,
It was a
okay,
game. It was
bro.
a bunch of games where Rondo was not, his job was not to score. Let's be clear.
Exactly.
But that's
And plus,
not
if you
Ben
really
Simmons'
think about
job,
it, that's
bro.
why the 76ers surrounded Ben Simmons with the shooters because
According
he
to
knew
his
that he
job
would
is
take the
you,
not to
ball.
because
score.
you're connected, nigga, you know,
When you okay,
you don't know
that
shit.
that that
You
was a
telling
league
us
of
your
Facts.
duos,
assumptions,
bro.
bro.
He's
Last year was a
talking.
league of
He's just
duos.
listening
Let me
to the
talk, bro.
media, bro.
Let me talk
He's
about
watched
it, Pimp. Let me
basketball.
talk. Let me talk. Let me
No,
talk, bro. Let me
nigga,
speak
you
my
been
case, bro.
talking the whole time, nigga.
Let me talk, because y'all interrupted me, bro. Let me talk.
Nobody want to hear your shit. You full of shit, bro.
Who's full of shit?
You.
You.
You
You
do.
just talking,
I
We're
bro.
don't
not
care.
bringing
I don't care
violence.
how many motherfuckers say 2 + 2 = 4. Just 2 + 2 = 5, bro. I know equal 4s, bro. That's just basic math, bro.
You
What?
don't
You
know
telling
shit,
me at the end
bro.
of the day, would you
I
excuse
ain't telling you
anybody?
But
nothing.
Would you
two
excuse
I ain't
any
equals
listening
three.
star
to
player? Would
another
you excuse any
motherfucking
other
word
all-star
that comes
player,
out
bro?
your
Would you
motherfucking
excuse
mouth
them, bro?
because
Would
you
you
just been
excuse them,
talking.
bro? Would
Other
you
niggas
excuse
been
them, bro?
talking at you, and you ain't stopped for 1 second to take in 1 point, nigga. So I ain't listening to shit you say.
I've been listening to you the whole time. I've been listening to all y'all come at me, and y'all acting like y'all don't watch the game, bro. You have
We do.
you
We're
don't
acting
Dude,
excuse
like
anybody else for
the
that, bro.
game,
You
bro. You
have
said that
4
scoring
attempts,
is
my
You're
nigga.
saying
50.
4
Ben Simmons is
attempts.
garbage,
Hey,
and
he
you're
ain't gonna let
like
you
there's
talk,
something
bro.
wrong.
He like to hear himself.
Like, what do you mean we don't watch the game? I mean,
Bro,
clearly you don't.
you said scoring is 50% of the game,
You
bro.
said
That's what it was
scoring.
to you.
I said get in the bucket. It doesn't matter if you scored or you don't
No,
score. You
it's
have to get a
not.
bucket, bro.
No, it's
Bro,
not,
If
dude. You're
anybody's
wrong.
putting pressure on you,
Getting
Hey,
the
bro,
ball
hey,
is
I holler at the
cool,
truth.
bro.
50% of the
We
game,
Hey,
got
bro.
Big
this
Mike,
dude,
Big
and we
Mike,
got
Big Mike,
loser
Big Mike, Big
renegade in
Mike,
here.
Big
I
Mike, Big
don't know
Mike,
that
Big Mike.
nigga, man.
Hey, Big Mike. I love y'all, bro. I love the channel, love the chat, love the talk, bro. But I gotta go, bro. Y'all keep it smooth. I'm gonna still support y'all. Do what y'all gotta do, bro. I'll be back here
Most
next time.
definitely,
But
bro.
this one, we're gonna have to agree, disagree on, bro.
I
But y'all be
love this
smooth.
shit, bro.
Y'all hold it
Ain't
down.
nothing personal, bro.
Y'all hold it
Taking
down.
this stuff way too seriously, but
It's just basketball talk, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro. It
all
gets
right,
heated
it's bad.
sometimes.
You posted
It's
this.
basketball talk, bro.
You post it posts to
that's
get
it
heated.
really don't
Barbershop
matter.
talk, man.
Yeah,
Right. You post to get heated. You don't post to
yeah,
just bitch and shit.
Hey,
God
bro.
damn.
yeah.
But
It is.
Bro.
y'all be smooth though. I do gotta go. But y'all be smooth though.
All
All
right,
right.
bro. All
All
right,
right,
bro. Stay
peace.
blessed, bro.
You
All
too.
right,
Brother.
salute,
Peace.
salute. Stay up, stay up.
What up?
Damn, that dude had to be a LeBron fanboy.
What the
And
fuck? Wait a minute.
hey,
Wait a
hey,
minute.
hold up, y'all. You're rage. I'm a
Yeah.
LeBron fanboy. Fuck you talking about.
Exactly. Me too. He's my favorite player. Nigga.
Okay. But imagine calling the NBA player trash and you're not even in the NBA. Like,
Right, man.
I mean, I, but you have to listen his perspective. He was just, going on the LeBron standard. A lot of, like, okay, first of all, he has great points. First of all, the media likes to always compare players to LeBron. Oh, he's better than LeBron right now. He's this, he's that. But they don't keep him to the same standard of LeBron James when it comes to his failure, when it comes to their failures, when it comes to, everything revolved around LeBron James, they don't keep the same energy, essentially.
Man, people just love to hate on Bron, man. That's
the
all it
Lord
is.
Gamer in this chat,
Like,
in
like
this
I say this every time. If LeBron outside eating a pizza, they're gonna say Michael eat it better. Fucking
and
Kobe.
Yeah,
the
Skip
man,
Bayless would say that.
and the man wasn't, but the man even mentioned when LeBron came in the league, he couldn't shoot.
That's cap. That's not really true.
Nah, he could shoot. That's
He
rage.
could
That's
shoot.
not true.
Hey,
That's
he
not
was
true.
never in your age. I watched him as he was never like Ben Simmons.
Nah, yeah, he could shoot. He wasn't a great three
Right.
point shooter.
Yeah.
You could say he wasn't a good 3-point shooter, but you can't say he can't shoot.
Right.
That's
Right.
not true. That's not true.
Yeah.
Cause I know then y'all remember he was making them damn difficult half court shots against the Bulls.
Hell yeah. You listen to people like Skip Bayless, they believe that he played. He was like Simmons.
Right.
Couldn't shoot at all.
See, that's why I kind
But
of
Ben Simmons could do everything else.
that's why LeBron could too. But that's why I kind of miss it when it wasn't like the media based in the NBA. You know, you could actually just watch the game. Now you got people using other people's narratives, ticket or either skip.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean,
Everything is
yeah,
based on LeBron. LeBron up
Hey,
at home just relaxing. All of a sudden, he got to hear news. Oh, LeBron traded five players for a superstar. LeBron just chilling. Come
Uh,
on,
hey,
man.
oh, bro, Fabrice.
My
Hey, bro.
God, that's what pisses me off.
right.
Hey, okay. Who do you
Saying,
guys think is better, Harden or D Wade?
Didn't you have the discussion yesterday?
Oh, you
Um, yeah. You want me to go first, Rage? Okay. I mean,
sure.
it's hard to judge players when their careers haven't ended,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
If right now, right, based on their careers, you're gonna
Mhm.
have to go with D Wade. But in the
Yeah.
future, Harden will, I believe, if he plays longer, no catastrophic injury this career. If he keeps on going,
Mhm.
he will surpass Wade when it comes to accolades, when it comes to stats, when it comes to overall game. You got to give the Harden like in the future. But
right.
as of right
I
now, it's
don't
Wade.
argue.
But look, just to build it off that, like they both got something each other don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harden does. If Harden doesn't win a ring, he's not better than D Wade.
It's not about winning a ring.
Right.
It's just about career wise. Like uh, Harden's a special player, bro. Like dude is like three levels offensively, a gifted passer. He can play a point guard. He can play the two guard.
Three.
Bro, man, it's ridiculous what he can do, and
Yeah.
he's very
Jeff Teague
versatile
just
as a guard.
won a ring. Is he better than Chris Paul?
Hell no. I mean,
Wait, who just?
Exactly.
it's not about rings. It's like
Exactly.
just
Yeah, he
just
said it was a ring. Yeah, ain't no
Harden. He
ring.
needs he needs. I feel if he's on the pace at the level he is, just like 3 more years of longevity of the
Not,
way he's
not,
playing, he
I,
will pass D Wade
I
easily.
wouldn't go that far. But
Nah, he
well,
will,
Wade,
bro.
he has a longer prime. Wade's
yeah.
prime was
Yeah,
like, what was it?
but
When did he start declining?
I
2011,
mean, he had a
2010,
short
2011,
prime. I mean,
2012,
2006.
Nah,
he
it was 2014 when he started.
2014.
Yeah, 2014.
But when Brian came, he was easily the best player on that team.
Nah, he wasn't
So
the best player, but I mean, Wade wasn't the best player, but he still was doing his thing like in 2013.
yeah, he was always hurt too, man. That was the thing.
Yeah.
but you can't rage. You can't deny what Harden is doing. He's one of the very few special players that could drop 30 points and give you 12 assists in a game
He led
on
the
a
league
high
in
level.
assists. Was gonna do it again if he didn't get hurt.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
That on a high level, you got to think about that. That dude plays like a point guard, he plays like he's John Stockton, and uh, as a scorer, he plays like he can score with anybody, the best of them. He's
This
very
dude can lead the league in assists and scoring. Who
and
does
scoring.
that?
He can lead the league in
Who has
assists and
done that?
scoring. It's
Has he been the
ridiculous.
first to do that?
Yeah, he might be one of the first. I have to see, but and he's done that
Lead the league.
consistently for years and years and years. Like it's ridiculous. If he keeps going, bro. I mean, logically, if you look at it, it's undeniable. He's gonna pass D Wade. But
Hey,
there's gonna be a
in
lot
the
of people
future,
raised. They're gonna be like, okay, he don't got no rings. He don't got no championships. They're gonna hold it against him,
He
which is
did get
not
them
fair.
playoff. He does have playoff failures too.
yeah. Hey, you guys
That
think in
one
the
against
future
the Spurs was
Anthony
fucking
Thompson?
horrible.
Wade has playoff failures too.
Yeah, but it won't like
If he
that one with
never
Harden.
he has every bro that Wade has playoff failures too. You know what I mean? Like it is what I mean. He won a championship, cool, but he was in the league a lot longer. It's not like he won 11 straight. He got playoff failures too. Yeah, but it is what it is.
Hmm. I mean, yeah.
How the fuck we go from 10 people to 4?
I don't know. Yeah, setbacks. Wade plays both sides of the ball.
Uh, Harden is not a bad defender. Wade is a better defender. Okay, cool. But is he the better offensive player? I mean, no. I mean, he's not. Harden is far superior than him to him offensively.
Well, that's facts.
This is Mike. Dang.
He's close offensively. How?
Not
Harden can
close.
outscore this guy, and he's a
He's
better passer.
outscoring him, and he's he's
He got a 3-point shot. Wade really have a 3-point shot.
I mean, till is like his end back of his career.
is not close offensively. Longevity career wise is not because Wade has a short prime, bro. That's the thing people forget. They want to look at his four all time great years. That doesn't define his whole career.
Wade averaged 30 points per game on great efficiency.
Okay, yeah, but how
Yeah,
many
1
times?
year, right?
A couple, 2 years, 3 years? Come on, bro. He don't have the longevity argument.
Harden's a flopper, bro.
Okay, 1 year. Harden been averaging 28, 29 for like 6, 7 years already straight. With 10, 11 assists. You know what I mean? Like, come on, stop it.
Do you guys think that the Russell Westbrook trade is good for the Lakers?
Mm-mm.
But
We'll see.
Harden shoot the ball 30 times a game with like 15 free throw. Come on.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly, man. 6-time All NBA. He gonna add to that too. He probably be a 10-time All NBA by the time his career is over. Probably possibly even more. Like, come on, bro. Y'all do just look at 2, 3 great years and you base it on that. Oh, here we go again. Cash. You never won a championship. Oh, Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm looking at career wise, accolades, better player. Overall, shit. It's not even about overall. It's just like, man, I think Harden as a talent is unreal.
Yeah.
It's more about than championships too. I mean, cool. I mean, he had one of the all time great years in 2006. I mean, that's cool. That's great. I mean, it's not empty stats when Harden was in the West, getting the number one seed and making Houston a contender. He made Houston what it was as a player. Like his impact alone made them a contender every single year.
Do you think Harden's better than Curry?
No, Kurt, because I don't think he's better than Curry. I mean, because Curry is Curry's also gifted offensively. Um, he's got better accolades than Harden, uh, and he's got championships in the argument too. I mean, yeah.
Hmm. Harden way better than Curry. I disagree with you there.
No, I said Curry. Curry better than
No,
Harden.
I'm in the chat. I'm a comment.
Oh, Cash. I wasn't talking about right now. I'm talking about overall in his career. I mean, who says the Nets won't win the championship from 4 to 5 years from now? If he gets a couple of championships, it's not even a debate. It's Harden. I'm a Wade fan saying this. I'm a Wade fan. I already know, but I mean, his career was cut, like prime was cut short because of injuries. All types. If he continued to play like he was in 2006, from 2006 to 2009, his whole career, Okay, you got a point, but that's not what happened. So
Go check their playoff number. Who are they talking about? Wando. Wando.
I mean, these are just fanboys, bro. I mean, it is what it is. These just don't get it. In 5 years from now, at the way Harden's playing, bro, stop it. He gonna surprise Wade.
But
You do realize Wade was on a super team too with LeBron James. So Cash, you on cap right
yeah,
now.
but Harden was on a super team. Couldn't win a chip.
So I mean, yeah, I mean, it's the same shit. They're both on a super team.
The difference between Wade's super team is they had lot of depth.
Bro, I've been already told y'all that right now it's Wade. Like, but in the future, my opinion could change depending on what Harden does. With like, you guys don't comprehend shit properly.
Good point, Cash.
Is he? Oh, is he a better playoff scorer? I mean, I can go look at the numbers. I can pull up the numbers. I mean,
I
like
mean,
I don't know. I mean, Wade wasn't always dropping 30 in the playoffs after his prime dipped. So I don't know. I don't know about that.
but
I'm
Harden
about to
never
look it
showed
up.
up on it. What?
I'll have to look it up. I mean, if you're talking about numbers,
Uh,
Harden has great numbers. Go Mike is not even there. Go Mike's sleeping. He's at work probably.
wait, how is he supposed to go to work and still have the stream on?
He still do it. He probably. I mean, he probably has his phone
Uh,
still on at work somewhere.
hmm.
Hey, ain't nobody doing their primes. I'm just talking about career. I mean, you want to argue prime? That's a different argument.
Well, okay.
'Cause
In the prime, yeah, it's obviously be Wade.
there's obviously Wade, yeah, in the prime, but Harden is, has been better longevity wise. It has been great longer than Wade has. Wade from '06, he was great from '06 to I would say 2010, 2000. I would say 2011. I mean, after that, he wasn't all time great anymore. I'm not going based off of numbers alone. I'm just going off of offensive play, overall game. Harden could do more than Dwayne Wade, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. From 2006 to 2011. That's what 5 year span. I mean, if Harden will have a 11 to 12 year span if he stays like this the next 5 years. You have a longevity argument.
NBA refs are garbage 2021, bro. Hop on, dude.
Bro, I'm a Wade fan. I already know when his prime was. He wasn't in his prime in 2012, 13, 14, 15 to 16. Like, dude was a really good player, but he was not prime D Wade. The injuries really messed him up. I'm going off a longevity argument too. How long can you stay great compared to another player? You know, Wade was like he doesn't win in any longevity argument.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, yo.
Wade was All Star. Was he? I'm not arguing All Stars. He was not in his prime, like all time great prime in 2014, in 2013, in 2012.
Yeah.
And Harden has more years to go. Who says Harden can't win? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Who says he can't win? 5 years from now, who knows?
Dang, Kawhi Leonard opted out of his contract. Bro, where do you see Kawhi going?
He's not going. He's staying on the Clippers, bro.
And I disagree.
Well, I mean, let's see.
Uh,
I mean, until real evidence comes out, not rumors and shit.
Yeah.
So
I kind of agree with the chat. I mean, the comments. Like, Harden cannot win unless he was with the super team.
okay, I mean that's cool. I mean he almost damn near won in Houston. If injuries didn't happen, CB2 didn't get hurt, they would have beat the Warriors.
He can never be the first option on a championship team.
I think that's a lie because Houston was a championship team. He was the first option with CP3
Yeah.
there.
So okay. So you're telling me right now they need CP3 to win against the Warriors?
Yeah, I mean, what the hell? They were up 3-1, right? When they had CP3, CP3 gets
They're
injured.
up. They're up 3-2 actually.
3-2. Okay, cool. CP3 gets injured. The
Okay, so
that
that
changes
shows
the
that
whole landscape of the
that
series.
shows that Harden isn't a leader then.
It's not about okay. Well,
And
it's,
and
that's not
and
about that's not about Harden. You forget that the Warriors were all time great team. I mean, they were the better team in the end.
but they still
So I
okay.
feel
And okay, we're gonna talk about 2019 though, because they did have CP3. CP3 was healthy, okay, and the Warriors did not have Kevin Durant. He was hurt in Game 5. Okay, they had a chance to win in Game 6, and then you know what they did? They lost. Okay, and Harden had a horrible game. So I don't know what you're talking
did he
about.
have a
Harden.
horrible game? Hold up. What game you talking about?
I'm talking about Game 6 in 2019.
No, I don't think he had a horrible game. I think just Curry erupted and went off. I mean, Curry destroyed
Yeah.
the Rockets.
Okay, but dude, listen. Okay, listen, dude.
They
Because
could have
that
stopped
was
Curry in that series.
huh? Curry had 0 points in the first half.
Did he have what 30 in the second half?
He had 33 actually in the second half.
Exactly.
Look,
Exactly.
just man, Harden just not a winner, dude. He made the playoffs what eight times. He
Yeah.
made the playoffs every single year in Houston and couldn't even make it to the
Oh,
finals.
okay, but this is the thing, bro. He made the playoffs in Houston, right, with lesser talent, and was destroying the whole Western Conference while doing that. I mean, like that's the thing people forget. Like the dude was dominating the West. He
Okay,
was killing teams.
the West was way stronger than you think, dude.
Bro, every year with Harden on the Rockets, they won 50 plus games and was a top three or
No,
was a top three seed.
no, because they won 41. Bro, Harden like
Every
they won.
well, majority of Houston, bro, like okay, a lot of years in Houston, Harden when Harden was leading the team, they were like a top seed in the West. You
Yeah, but
know,
they didn't do nothing in the playoffs.
that's not true.
Yeah, yes, bro. Harden did nothing in the playoffs. He's not a winner. You cannot cut. You cannot rely on him to be the number one option on a championship team. And Harden had a horrible game. A horrible game. He had a horrible series. Yes, he did have 26 points per game versus the Spurs, but he shot like what 39% from the field. Like Harden's efficiency in the playoffs is always bad.
But
Nope.
you just look at that. I mean, there's a lot of playoff series where he had great playoff series. I mean, when he had Chris Paul,
Uh huh.
Didn't they make it to the West Conference Finals
Because of Chris
twice?
Paul.
Twice? No, 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 no. I mean, like it wasn't just
No,
Chris
wait,
Paul.
no, no, because
Before, hold up, before they met the Warriors, Harden was literally destroying every team on his way to the West Conference Finals. I mean, this shit wasn't even close. They were dominating teams.
okay, but Harden didn't even make the conference finals in 2019 with when the Warriors were hurt.
I mean, they were missing Kevin Durant. Yeah, yeah.
Mm. Yes, they were missing Kevin Durant, and they lost in the second round with a healthy team versus an injury riddled team.
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to beat the Warriors. It's tough, but they lost. Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Yeah,
They
and
lost in
versus
six.
the Lakers. So okay, so you're telling me that they couldn't win at least two games against the Lakers in 2020 if
The Lakers.
Harden is this star that could lead the team to the what's it called? Bro, they literally went to 7 games with the like the Thunder weren't supposed to make the playoffs. They literally made the playoffs. They were rebuilding. They made the playoffs, okay, and took the Rockets. CP3's old team. They took the Rockets to 7 games, okay. That to 7 games. I don't want to hear it, dude.
But the Rockets were not the same caliber team anymore. A lot of the dudes are old, bro, and they
So
were
now
missing
you're telling
Daniel
me that
House. They were missing Daniel House. He was injured. I
have
mean,
peace now.
not the same team.
Okay, then if okay, so that you're telling me right now that in that series they need a Russ to win.
Russ.
Yes,
I
he was
mean,
injured, and they
they weren't supposed to beat the Lakers anyways. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, they were not favored of the Lakers. That's cap.
they were favored against the Lakers.
No, they were not. That's crazy. No, they weren't. They were a fourth. What? They were a fourth or fifth seed that year. Lakers had the number one seed, I believe.
Yeah, they had the number.
Yeah. So
Wait,
how are they
didn't they get
favorite?
blown? No, but didn't they get blown out by the Thunder in the bubble? So it was very doable for them to beat the Lakers. To be honest,
They were.
just that
I don't care. If the people had the Rockets as a favorite. There's no way in hell they were the actual favorites. It was the Lakers.
they were favored, dude.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
They're not. They were not favored over LeBron James and Anthony Davis led team that was the number one seed. I don't. I, I don't think that's true. That doesn't make sense.
Right. Okay, but I will say this. This is Harden. Okay, Harden cannot win a championship as the number one option. Just facts. And his team still lost when they needed him the most. They literally lost in the 7 games when he played horrible, had like 15 points.
Yeah, I mean that I ain't gonna make excuses for Harden's playoff failures, but I'm not gonna act like Harden is not a great player. I mean, it's just what it is. What it is.
It's just that like he doesn't show up when it matters the most. Exactly, Fabrice. He would never win a championship as the number one option.
He had playoff failures. He had playoff successes too. It's a mixture of both.
I don't want to hear that Harden was by himself, dude. He's always played with a star. Dwight Howard, that didn't work out. Them losing in the first round.
Okay,
They
Dwight
played again.
Howard, but you look at the rest of his roster. It's like they had guys from the G League. They had guys from
No, no,
who
no, no.
knows
Listen,
where.
listen, dude. They had Eric Gordon, who was a nice six man. They had Clint Capella, who was a rookie. Like if you look at him now, he's a star. Um,
Aaron, that was the CP3 era. But yeah, that's true.
yeah, and they had Jeremy Lin.
And that was a Dwight Howard era. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, dude.
yeah.
Dude, D Wade can really carry a team.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in his prime, which lasted not very long. Very true.
Hmm.
I mean, a lot of people don't like Harden. It is what it is. I mean, it's not cap. I'm just telling you, he's still a great player. I don't care if his stats go down in the playoffs. That dude still balls out. I mean, he's had great games. He's had great series. He's had bad series. It's just a mixture of both.
Harden's a regular season player. He would drop up. He would drop like 38. He would drop that many points and still not show up in the playoffs.
I mean, what's showing up? I mean, still give you 26 and 26 and 8, 26 and 9, and he affect the game on so many levels offensively. Um, it's more than just stats. I mean, he can run an offense. He can do a lot of things. I mean, his numbers may dip, sure, in the playoffs. Sure, I mean that's true,
Yeah,
but
but
he's still
yeah,
a very, very good player.
I'm just saying, dude.
It, Solomon,
Like,
I could pull up really good series he's had in his career.
all right.
I could pull up bad series he's had. I mean, it is what it is.
Honestly, I thought the Nuggets should have traded for Harden. Sure, bro. Okay, sure, man. Please watch basketball, NBA refs. Please watch basketball. We're
Well,
making a playoff.
there's still great numbers. Okay, cool. His numbers dip, but there's still great numbers, man. Like I don't. I mean, it's cool. I mean, he's not averaging your 30, 31 and 12, but he's just his numbers still are great
Hey,
numbers.
okay, you're gonna tell me that a guy who has 35, 36 34 points per game with CP3 on his team, right? Harden was a ball hog at that time, and they still lost against the Warriors. Like, man,
Yeah,
with
but
no,
that's the thing. That's a key word. The Warriors. Let's not let's not act like they're not an all time great team. Come on now.
they had no KD.
It don't matter. Like it's still a great team. Still a great team. I mean, it is what it is. But it's still a great team you're playing.
I mean,
A lot.
okay,
Okay, then we could talk about the whole entire Western Conference. There's a lot of guys that could have beat the Warriors in the West at that time. We gonna call them playoff chokers too? Come on now.
I'm just. I mean, hey,
The Warriors they went to five straight finals in the West. So everybody that they beat is chokers now. I mean, I just don't think that way.
I'm, hey, it's not that case, but
I mean, it is. If everybody loses to the Warriors, that's a bad thing now. I mean, oh, he lost to the Warriors. Okay, cool. So did everybody else.
Alright, I'll be back. Hold on.
Solomon, bro. I mean, he's had playoffs, bad playoff series. I get that shit, bro. But to be labeled as a choker, bro, I just don't subscribe to that. He's had good playoff series against the Warriors too. I mean, he's had great games against the Warriors. He's had bad game against the Warriors. I mean, there's a lot of games where, bro, he balling out, dunk on Draymond Green and everything. He had great games against the Warriors too, but he had bad games too because he couldn't. A lot of people look at the closeout games and he couldn't. He couldn't make a shot. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's always with Harden. It's always the closeout games. He doesn't close out the games right, and then everybody's like, "Oh, he's a choker." I mean, it's true. A part of it's true, but he still had great games, great series before that. It is what it is. I mean, if you judge players on elimination games, bro, shit, then Harden is trash. Nah, I mean, I don't think he's a choker. I mean, he's not a choker. I mean, he can't be defined as a choker yet. No, I don't think so. Hey, I mean, he trashed the elimination games. Still great though. I mean, great all time.
Relax, bro.
I mean, and recent elimination games. I mean, he probably had a long other series where it's sort he's been in other elimination games and he's succeeded, but people don't want to bring it up. It is what it is. But they look at the big moments, against the Warriors, uh, 2019. Then they look at one other series. What's the other series against the Spurs? I mean, those two series, people look at and then they try to define that as him being a choker by those two series. What's another series? I'm trying to think. Yeah, bad a bad elimination game. Maybe in OKC. I don't know. I mean, those are the two bad elimination games. One against the series. Well, a lot of the elimination games. Okay, so the one against the Warriors and the one against the Spurs was bad. Okay, I'll give you that. Was a real bad. But that's only two series. I mean, out of his whole playoff career. I mean, he's been in a lot of other series too. He be cooking the Jazz. The Jazz get destroyed by Harden every time he played them. Who else? He be killing other teams. Let me see. The Nuggets got killed by him. Bro. The Nuggets, bro. Whenever Harden plays the Nuggets, bro, he's cooking. He cooking the Jazz too. Who else? I'm trying to think other teams that he's been cooking in the playoffs. Um,
Bro, why do you laugh like that?
I mean, it's just how I laugh, when I look at the comment section. Dudes over here talking shit. Um, times two. Warriors every time. I wouldn't say that. I mean, they only played two times. He didn't really choke in the second series. They just got beat. But in the first series, yeah, I think he choked. I say what I mean what once on the Spurs that he had a bro. They lost, right? The second time they won, didn't they? He won one of the Spurs series, if I'm correct. What? You're lucky. The chat going crazy, bro. We got a chat full of Harden haters, bro. This, come on, man. Y'all hitting on Harden. Yeah, I mean, they won the second series with the Spurs, bro. I mean, he choked in the when he played against the Manu Spurs and Manu blocked his shot and closed him out of 6 games. Yeah. I mean, that's a big moment. That's a big series. That's one series, and then the Warriors, two series. That's two series that they had horrible elimination games. But I mean, other than that, I can't really wrap my mind around his whole career being a choke. Whole career being a choke job. Portland? Oh, I'm trying to think about Portland. What year? Oh no, what do you mean? He didn't choke. I mean, Dame Lillard hit that crazy shot over him. I mean, he called game, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. If Dame Lillard didn't hit that last second shot, man, come on, man. He lost the series, but he wasn't choking. He did get eliminated, sure. Yo, that's Dame time. Big solo. That's Dame time, bro. That's not Harden's fault. Dame was cooking. Imagine Braun with Harden. That's facts. Oh my god, that's lethal. I mean, he got Darren Thomas, bro. I mean, I can't predict the future, but I said there's a lot of ifs in what I said. So it's just an if. It's just a theory, you know. He could win a couple of championships. He could have, all-time great seasons. He might be balling out the next 5 years, winning championships. Shit, who knows? He might. There's an if. Yeah, I mean, those three dudes got rings. I mean, that's cool. 17-7 and 3 in and off in a game five for the lead in the series. Lead in the series. He did play with KD. I mean, that was early in his career. Came off the bench. At that time, he was a bench player, bro, 6 man. But he wasn't the player that he was on Houston, though. But yeah, I feel you. He wasn't a superstar in Houston, bro. Dude was a bench player, a superstar in OKC. My bad. Russ gonna get his ring before Harden. Wow. So when Russ gets a ring now, y'all gonna start calling him the most clutchest player in the league now. So you gonna forget about all his playoff players too. Come on, man. He has single digit games in the finals. Come on, bro. He's a bench player, Big Solomon. He's a bench player. He had bad finals, but hey, nobody was expecting him to, you know. Uh, I mean, sure, he had a bad finals, but he was a bench player at the time. Yeah, I mean, Solomon, I agree that that's a good point. I was thinking about OKC, him not showing up, but I was like, does it really count? He was a bench player, but if that's what you want to say, okay, you could add it to the list. So OKC, Warriors, uh, and the Spurs. That's three bad playoff series. Okay, I'll add it to the list. Yeah, I know Big Solomon. I know he was balling in OKC too. I know off the bench, he's balling. So yeah, okay, I can count it. So that's three bad playoff series. So we got OKC, Warriors, and the Spurs. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, seven bad playoff series. Big Solomon, how? You gotta explain this to me. Five when he was the first option. Oh my god, that's crazy. Russ is going to make the staple rock. You ready? Lakers in eight. Okay, okay. I feel you. Pass ain't gonna change nothing. My bad. Six bad playoff series. Big Sullivan, bro. That's crazy. Making wild statements out here. OKC wasn't beating the Heat super team anyways. Facts. Come on, make Solomon. I mean, you gotta describe what bad is. Like how bad. I mean, was it really bad or was it good but not great? And then y'all wanna, if you had a good playoff series, but it wasn't to y'all standard, and y'all want to call it bad. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You're lucky Gomez isn't dropping. What? Come on, man. All NBA first teams are based on off the regular season. Facts. Performing equals bad performance equals performing average less than your average in the regular season. Oh, see what I mean, Big Solomon? If you go based on that, then bro, I mean shit, you're right. But I ain't going based off that. So the Heat was supposed to beat OKC. That's cap because they were the favorites. Uh, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the media you've been listening to put OKC as the favorites. I guess, but does that mean they were the favorites? I don't know. You can decide. Man, Amir is Stephen A. lying to himself. Lillard in his second year eliminated Harden. Oh my God, big song. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Does that mean they're the better team? They're the favorites, at least by the betting odds and media, and because I for damn for sure wasn't picking OKC to beat Miami. That's just me. Refs, you saying 2021 that the Thunder had the better team in 2012? That's what I'm saying. Like, what is he saying? Like, favorite's cool. I mean, what are you saying though? Thunder had the better team than Miami in 2012. Let's have that discussion. Wow, John Wick, you was hated, bro. That's crazy, John Wick. Media pick OKC to beat the Heat. I mean, that's cool. That's that. I ain't gonna argue that. I mean, there's if that's what happened, and that's what happened. I mean, at the time, I'm trying. Cool. I mean, yeah, maybe that's probably true. People don't really know basketball either, so that's true too. Thank you, Solomon. Look at that. He was averaging a young Harden was averaging 20 off the bench. He's great. Who you know doing that off the bench? Harden was great. Look at that. Off the bench, to give you 20 straight buckets. Harden was just, bro, he was cold. Man, you don't want to flame me, bro? It's cool, bro. You can flame me from the chat. Exactly, Pon. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel you, bro. I mean, bro, every team that has a chance to beat LeBron, they gonna hype him up in the media at that time. That's how
Damn,
I
bro.
saw it.
Where's Mike, dude?
Mike's at work or something. If I was on my computer, I could send a link,
Oh,
but he probably wouldn't let anybody in anyways because he's probably not there.
hey, bro. Do you like? Wait, are you black or white? Just asking.
I mean, I'm not black or white. I would say
Somebody somebody asked for a link.
Yeah.
yeah, send a link. Dudes want to cook me apparently. I mean, it's cool. Go ahead, come cook me, bro.
Are we talking about Fusion?
Everybody.
Dude, everyone after
All right, bet. Hey, I've been here this whole time. I've been right here this whole time.
I ain't Indian, bro. I'm Afghan. You guys want to know?
I'm gonna drop the link. Hey, everybody can hop in. I got eight spots available. 8 spots available. Shout out to my new subscriber. Shout out to my new subscriber, BHF.
I'm Afghan. I'm not Indian, John. Like, stop it.
Wait, how old are you, Amir?
I'm Mike Say.
Hey, hit that. Amir, tell them to hit the link, bro. It's right there.
Yeah, they won't come. Everybody, y'all want to cook? Just come join.
Yeah,
Y'all cook me if you want. It's cool. I ain't gonna catch you next.
Bro, I thought you were like 19 or 20.
Why? Why you thought I was 19?
Was good, Cabrice.
Yo, salute, go, Mike. Yo, man, you know fucked up, right?
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I got the D Wade crew, bro.
No,
Go
no.
ahead, bro. I'm just gonna listen. Go ahead, bro.
What do you hold on? What let's get an understanding here. What do you mean? What is your definition of underperform?
I mean, I get that he underperformed, right? But to me, he was still great out there.
You know he's the
He
only
wasn't.
all time. You know he's the only all time scorer where his stats went down in the playoffs during his prime. He's the only one.
Oh
That's true,
dang.
but
The
he's
only
still.
one.
It's not just about stats. I mean, I look at the game and
No.
like,
Stats are a result of what happened.
Hey, my thing with James
yeah, but
Harden is
I'm
he
not going
wasn't,
based off of just stats. I'm looking at how he played and
So
bro.
what
hold on.
impact he had. And
So what you're saying is Harden is a dominant and a great player during the regular season. So it's okay for him not to show that same dominance in the postseason.
Hey,
no, it's not.
buddy.
That's not okay. I
That's
mean,
exactly my point.
but to me, he's still a great player.
Okay,
Oh, no
Harden's a
one's
great player.
denying. No one's
But he's
denying that.
not the number one
Ain't
option.
nobody here debating that. He's a great player. But when it really mattered most, he disappeared.
Yo, there's a echo.
Wait, Carl, bro.
I mean, I mean, you could say all that, but like, I personally just can't take away from his talent, what he can do. I mean, he's just a great player. Like,
A great
Yeah, but
player.
he's not gonna be better than D Wade.
I was just saying. I mean, career wise, he could have an argument like longevity, depending on what he does in the
No,
future.
it's not an argument
It's not an argument.
because
Okay.
when it matters the most, he doesn't show up.
Facts.
Like how can you say this player is better than the other player when the other player doesn't even show the same consistency the other player does? Because D-Wade also had great regular seasons too.
He had great numbers.
Hell yeah. What is that?
Um,
2000, I think 2009. I think he averaged like 30 points and one of the like two guards ever to have like over 150 blocks and 150 steals.
yeah.
Wait, who you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. And bro, do you know that D Wade leads every guard? He passed MJ. He passed MJ in his last season for blocks for a guard.
He had a in his prime, bro. I ain't gonna argue that, but like, I'm just talking about longevity. Career wise, Harden might have the better career. I mean,
But that's
it's
what
all said and done.
I understand what you're saying. So I
Individual.
understand.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How you guys doing?
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'll listen to your conversation between about Harden and Wade. Personally, I think both of them is kind of overrated.
Whoa.
Oh,
D Wade and Harden are overrated.
No, like yeah, elaborate. Like what you haven't rated as first.
I mean, like I said, kinda. I mean, I see too many conversations where people, they don't put him on like Wade on the same line as Jordan. But oh well, well, his prime, he was Jordan-esque or something like that, and I think Harden's lack of accomplishment speaks for itself. To me, a lot of times it depends. People look too much on scoring,
Exactly.
and not enough on. I mean, when you play any kind of sport or any kind of game, the object is to win. I don't know where people think it's to score. The object is to win. Okay, and how you do it is it can be done in many different ways. Now, I remember Dwayne Wade's career. Okay, if we talk about Dwayne Wade's career, his most popular or his strongest argument to his greatness would be 2006. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Not just
yeah,
2006.
yeah.
His
2009.
strongest. I mean, if you're gonna
If you're going to say singular run, then yeah,
right.
but it's not just that. It's not just
Okay, that 2006 run to me was one of the most overrated runs that you're talking about.
Whoa.
You're
Oh,
talking about.
nah,
Hold on,
you
let me
crossed
finish.
the line, bro.
Hold
that.
on, let me finish though. Let me finish.
Hold
Let
on,
me
let me
finish.
explain.
Says the right thing, yeah.
Yeah, when you're talking about when you're talking about what was done in the context of how it was done. Okay. So again, I'm not saying Dwayne Wade wasn't great. I think sometimes when people hear the term overrated, the first thing they want to say is, "Oh, you know, people equate overrated with being like trash or he wasn't good at all or something like that." And I'm not saying that, but when you look at 2006, okay, he played 6 games, right? 2006 is routinely considered one of the most controversial final series in the history of basketball. Would we disagree or agree?
Uh, disagree.
No,
Cause
I
Yeah, I
agree
disagree.
because
no, it's I get what
both
you're
of
trying to
those
say,
teams.
but like, I don't. When you're judging players, you can't judge players by stuff they can't control. And even if you want to say it was controversial for a ref, it takes a lot of. There's so many variables within a series for a ref to quote unquote cost another team a series.
We're
So,
not taking anything from
like,
Wade. We're
just
just
simply
saying
saying,
what
even
we
if they rigged the game for Dwayne Wade to get all them foul calls, he still had to knock them down.
gotta
We've
look
seen
at it
plenty
from.
of players miss free throws in the final at clutch moments, and he did not. That's the point.
Yeah, he shouldn't. But it's not just that though. See, I've heard that argument before. What happens when a player gets in foul trouble? How does that affect their game?
No, and I agree with you saying that, but that's the thing too. In that particular series, no particular player was fouled out. The fouls actually distributed among the players. The
Well,
players
hold on. No, I didn't say
Wade
foul
averaged
out.
30 points per game in his third season.
I'm sorry. Hold on. One more, just real quick. Hold on. I didn't say foul out. I said foul trouble.
no,
Foul
that's what I'm
trouble.
trying to say. So like, even in those scenarios, right? The way the Dallas Mavericks were playing defense throughout the entire playoffs,
Mhm.
no matter no matter how great of a perimeter player they went against, they always switched the defender. So even you can watch the series. I watched that, especially the first 4 games. Like they rotated defenders off the Wayne Wade. So even when they a particular defender got in 2 fouls, they rather switch the defender off him to close him and subbed out. It was one of the first teams that did that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think people you just throwing stuff out there because Jason Terry, Josh Howard. Who am I missing? There was a
No,
couple
that's
uh,
what I'm saying. That's the point. The Mavericks knew they didn't have a first team all defensive team in the period. If you look at the teams that they faced, they were facing against teams that had all team defenders and also had high defensive rating. What made them different is they really incorporate the zone in their defense, especially that against the playoffs. That what made them great. You don't discuss that, especially about the Mavericks for some reason. The
yeah.
Mavericks
Okay, so yeah, but what I was about to say
finals they
was
actually did
right. But what I was about to say was they were saying that it was hard to defend him. Okay, because anything that they did was considered a foul. Okay, these are the players saying it. Right? It's not just and things that were generally speaking not considered. There's a reason why he garnered the nickname D Whistle because after that series he started begging, he started looking to the refs every single time he's looking for calls. He became one of the biggest whiners. I was a big Dwayne Wade fan, right? Okay, big Dwayne Wade fan, but after a while he just seemed like he looked too much for the refs.
So
He fit.
So
statistically in
he's
the
not
finals,
going because
statistically in the finals, the home team gets the most foul calls at home game.
Brother, Dwayne Wade said even what the stuff you're telling me is
That's why
true.
that's why Doc said going to game 6 when they faced the Lakers, they was like,
Mm.
listen, we got to take this game. They're not going to give it to us. We got to take the game. Meaning, and you ask any athlete, that's why no athlete ever blames refs or injuries because it's a matter of what you control. You control. Once you get on that basketball field, you got to play it out.
Yeah,
Any
that's
hold
up.
on, wait, anything MJ wasn't like that? Wasn't complaining for foul calls?
I mean,
Huh?
Kenneth does have a point because Wade was infamous for initiating the contact and getting the calls from the refs a lot.
Absolutely, but it's not the first. That was not the first time a team even complained about foul calls. The '80s Celtics did it against the Lakers the first time they went to the finals. The '80s '90s, I mean the '80s Lakers did it against the Pistons against their second time in the finals. It's not the first time a team
No, no,
complained about
hold on, but hear me out, bro. Hear me out. If
opposing
you go
team.
back and look through the annals of history,
Yeah,
okay?
I can name other things.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You was like the fifth time you keep cutting me off. Hold on. I'm listening to you. I let you cut me off. I let you speak, but let me just, then you can comment or respond. So Dwayne Wade set a record for fouls, right? Set a record. Let's think about what you said. Oh, all teams do this. The record that he set, I think it's either the only person that shot more fouls in a 6-game series was either is he shot more than Shaq. I think he shot more than Shaq, right? Or is he was off by like a couple of free throws. Now let's understand something about who we're comparing here. Okay, there's a thing with Shaq called Hack-a-Shaq. They were intentionally fouling Shaquille O'Neal, and Wade still got the same amount of calls. You know, you know what? Let me just come. I think Wade was manufactured. I think Wade was. They were looking for the next Michael Jordan. You know, and I think somebody said that I think the biggest issue of Wade was he just couldn't stay healthy. But I think they wanted the next Michael Jordan to replace, once Jordan left, and they were trying to make Wade that player. You know, he dunk on people. 6'4", 6'5" guard. Exciting, which he was all those things. But again, I'm only talking about the foul shooting, which was a tremendous issue, right? But then they played 6 games. He basically wet the bed in 3 of them games. 3 of them games, he did not shoot very well. He actually shot like trash, So, in one of those 3 games, I think he had like 21 free throws that he took, if I remember correct.
The 44 game 4.
Okay, yeah, but I don't remember how many, what his free throw percentage. I mean, what his field goal percentage
no less
was.
than 80. He shot no less than 80, I think 3 or 80% from that whole series.
No, I'm not talking about his free throw percentage. I'm talking about his overall field goal percentage.
After game 3, it was no lower than 50%.
No, I think I'm about to look.
Because there was like a 3-game stretch when he had 30 points on average, 47% shooting, no less than 8% free throw line. Last 3 games.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna look it up because I remember I've had these conversations before. And
No,
again,
I
don't want to.
He did have a couple bad games in that series, but to say, I got to echo. But the test is greatness being scripted. I think that's unfair.
Well, I mean, and again, even when you're talking about winning, I think a lot of time winning, we want to. I'm never going to penalize a player for losing to a team that or a team, I should say, because I don't really like arguing. Well, this guy beat this guy. No, the team beat this team. But
yeah, I agree.
That's another conversation. But I'll say this. Another issue I've always had with Wade is like I'm a Bulls fan, and Wade lost. Like the next year in 2007. When they got put out, by the Bulls when they were the favorite. The Bulls had no business beating that team. Even though they were 4-5, the Bulls were an okay team, But they come, playoff time. The Heat was healthy. They got all their guys back. I really thought that they would have dispatched the Bulls, but Kirk Heinrich shut Wade down. Shut him down. He was considered the Wade stopper. And among other things, everybody likes to give LeBron James flack with 2011, and the Wade did have a statistically great 2011 NBA Finals, but he wet the bed too. He was on the floor when they coughed up that 15 or 17-point lead in the fourth quarter. He was on the court too. He's had some stinkers. He's great. Don't get me wrong. He's great. But sometimes when I listen, when you look back and you think about his career, he's all-time great, but I just think that from what I see, he's overrated a little bit,
I get what you're saying. In regards to the team and player aspect in terms of responsibility, I always tell people this: it's not so much win or lose; it's more so how you win or how you lose. So, in comparing Wade and Harden, that's why I said in their prime, right? You just look this up. During elimination games, during series and playoffs during Harden's prime in comparison to Wade's prime, Harden underperformed. As a
He
great
does.
player, hold on, as a great player, every great player had different styles of play, but they
Right.
have a few things consistent. One of them being in the playoffs, your stats cannot go down. It can maintain or go up, but it's not go down. There's fewer
Right.
games, and the games are more important. So with Harden's prime, every single year during his prime, the stats went down in playoffs, and we can literally count. I just told Amir, I just proved to Amir that he had over 7 bad series. And in particular, when he was saying he kept losing to the Warriors, like I said, how do you lose? In Game 6 in particular, in 2018, when KD went down, the Rockets were up double. I think it was up by 8 or 9 going into the half. Steph Curry scored 0 points in the first half, and they was at home. There's
Yeah.
no excuse why they. And people kept saying if CP3 didn't go down, they would have won the championship. That's why I keep pointing out the next following series when they didn't have KD, they still lost. The problem is with Harden, he doesn't. Yeah, I get what you're saying when terms like just scoring. However, when we judge great players, we judge great players how they perform in the playoffs and what they do best. What makes you a great player? What makes Harden a great player? He's an all-time great scorer and all-time great playoff playmaker. In elimination game, he averages less points and actually has his assist to turnover ratio is horrendous. I think it's less than 1.5.
I feel you, but a lot of times it's not just him; it's his team that's
No,
underperforming as well.
everything I just said, Harden can control. Like I
Yeah,
said,
but
it's not
he can't control
no,
his team missing 30 shots in the closeout game
I
in a
didn't mention
row.
2017. I mentioned
No,
2018.
oh no, I'm my bad. I'm just saying 2019. It's not just his fault. That
I
was
didn't.
the
Once
team as
again,
well.
I didn't
Yeah.
say. I didn't say. Harden lost to the Warriors. I said
Oh, okay.
it's how you lose and how you win. As a as the best player of your team, you cannot be the primary reason why or the main reason why your team lost. If
Facts.
we lost, oh no, if we lost because you underperformed, yeah, that's your fault. Ken knows this as a Bulls fan, especially. Jordan had great scoring games when the Bulls again they asked, whoop. It's how you lose and how you win.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I agree with that because, I mean, to me, when I look at all these all-time great players, um, I'll cut them some slack if they're literally kind of like they don't have like any players of their caliber, at any time. Okay, then and you're playing against teams that have 2 or 3 players that are your caliber. It's not knocking your team, but it's like you have one A-level player and maybe a bunch of C-level players. Like, and you're playing maybe 2 A-level players and a B player, and that, so yeah, and truth be told, if you go back and look through Harden's career, he very often, I should say, has had A-level players playing next to him, whether it be Chris Paul or shoot, now I'm just that fast. I'm drawing a blank because I can only think about that.
Chris
Him with the
Paul,
Rockets.
Dwight Howard, KD, Westbrook, all
Right,
those plus
right,
players.
right. And he for whatever reason they just really weren't able to get it done. I'm not. You know what? Really. Let me tell you what to me what hurts what hurts Harden. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really debate your points because it's true. I'm not gonna debate things that are true. You know what I mean? So, go ahead, Kenneth.
In the mid, with
Yeah,
once again, I never said Harden was not a great player,
yeah.
but to say that I don't like insulting players by calling them a choker, but just the way that term is applied in sports, it simply means you're not performing at even the average level of your standard when it matters most.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. You know what I think really Harden messed up is his horrible defense. It's
Yeah.
terrible,
Is,
atrocious.
is it atrocious though? I mean, as
Oh,
of
it's
late,
it's
it's not atrocious to me.
No, it's atrocious, bro. Yeah, I mean, Harden, gives up as much as he gets. Him, I'm gonna tell you another for Damian Lillard. Just terrible defenders. Just totally inept at playing defense. Just because you get some steals and stuff like that, I think too many times where Harden gets caught in no man's land, looking the other way, gets backdoored. Guys blow right past him. I think he leaks out when he shouldn't. I
I mean,
mean,
I don't. Well,
Kenneth, I feel you, but I disagree. He's not a terrible defender. He's
yeah,
not.
I don't think he's a terrible defender, but he's not a good one.
So his thing. This statement alone should to answer this question. When reporters describes Harden's defense, they describe his post defense.
Post defense, yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna repeat that again. When they
Post defense.
describe a MVP shooting guard about his defense, they describe him a post playing defense. In an era which actually post up plays literally is at his lowest in NBA history.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a bad defender.
But that's one of his great assets. I mean, there's not that many guards that are great post defenders.
No,
I
bro,
mean,
you
it's
might.
not easy to do. Right.
I mean, hey,
That's a great quality of Harden. He can guard bigger guys in the post, whether it's threes, even some fours.
the only
Maybe.
guards. I mean, the only guard I know that posts up is Luca.
That's the point. Like it doesn't matter. Like if people aren't posting you up, what's the point of saying you're a great post defender? He's a shooting guard. And we can't say what Kim was trying to allude to. We can't say is because he's a great scorer and a great facilitator. We've seen all-time great players, all-time great scorers also commit more defensive end.
John Wick.
Yeah, well, you know what? Unfortunately, unlike scoring, defense is hard to quantify without me like sitting next to someone and we point out. See, I think sometimes people look at defense if you just if you just stand there like a freaking statue, then and it's a lot more to defense. It's a lot more involved. And I see FYF. What's up, bro? I actually owe you a cash app. But he's a bad defender. I've seen too many instances, of James Harden just lackluster defense, just uninspired.
Yeah. There's a compilation of him giving up on defense.
But there's a compilation of him playing defense as well. So it's like
no. So
which
Amir,
one is it?
how would you rate Harden's defense? A scale 1 to 10 for his career.
For his career, I'd say he's average. Average.
No way.
Okay.
What?
No way. If they don't feel comfortable putting you, and I mean it's kind of hard because of his role on the team as a scorer, and that's another conversation we're talking about these players' value. And you got
excuse.
Huh?
That's not an excuse. Just because you're the team's best scorer does not mean you can be that bad on defense. At least the majority of the
Well, no, what I was going to say was sometimes, you got players that, can score and they also, if you're the shooting guard, you're defending the shooting guard. You got sometimes, like I always go back to Larry Bird, and who's another atrocious defender, but they would put Kevin McHale on the better forward. And Bird, Kevin McHale was a power forward. He would have to defend Dominique Wilkins. Because Dominique would have lit Bird up like a cigarette, So and that's what and that's another conversation when that's why when I listen to these people and all scoring, I'm like, hey man, it's so many different facets of basketball that goes way past scoring, and it's not. And then it's like, well, how is he scoring? I mean, when I remember Michael Jordan. I think who did he get into that fight with? Was it, I don't know if it was Will Perdue or Bill Winnington. It was somebody. And they said that he got into a fight with him because he said a hard pick on Jordan. And he was like, but you won't do that in the game. And so the thing is them hard picks, man, like Jordan said he loved Luke Longley. because Luke Longley said good picks. People understand the value of a good pick. You know, that springs you open. That basically starts the degradation of the defense. You know what I mean?
Yo, listen. I want you to remember that statement. I want you to remember that statement, brother.
Hey, if you
What's
really
that?
think about it, if Harden
No,
could play defense, he'll probably be the best player in the
no.
NBA.
The reason why I said I want you to remember that statement because of your conversation with Lamont about Draymond Green.
Mm.
What did I say about Draymond Green?
Remember, what was I could be mistaken, but did you say Draymond Green isn't a Hall of Famer, right?
Oh.
I don't think you. I don't think. I mean, I'm sure he will go based on what he's done on the team. But if anybody is a prime example of them being hidden on the team, is Draymond Green. I mean, we saw what Draymond Green was about when all them players went down.
No, hit it offensively, correct?
I'm talking about results.
No, you talking about scoring wise, or what are you referring to? Hitting.
When Durant left and he chased Durant off, and Curry went down, and Thompson went down, and he basically became the next man up and the best man on the team. I mean, the Warriors were trash, and he looked like a lost puppy out there.
But you said yourself moments ago that there's more aspects of the game than just scoring.
Right.
And in particular, since Draymond did leave, he had a career high in assists. He actually went back to the Defensive Player of the Year conversations, and he became one of the best screeners in the NBA today.
In that year that you're talking about, that I'm talking about.
And these past 2 years, I'm referring to these past 2 years.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, because you get players, more players on your team when you could be hidden, and so I guess listen. Okay, so when you ask
That's why
about
I'm confused. What you just said it's not about scoring, but I just gave you examples of what Draymond Green improved and dominated in the game.
right, and I'm saying that he improved because Steph Curry came back. So all of a sudden everything.
Well, I'm confused on that, man. But what about his defense? What about his screen setting?
If it's not guarding, go ahead.
No, I'm saying like there's been plenty of games, especially one of the year that you're referring to, that I think he got a double. He had like 2 steals, 10 rebounds, and 10 assists.
You talking about this year?
No, the year you.
Oh, dude, bro. Even Green said the Warriors was trash.
No, yes. I'm saying you just said it earlier as well. Like
you asked me. Okay? So what you asked me? You asked me, do I feel he's a Hall of Fame player? You know what? Based on what he's accomplished, he's a Hall of Famer. But to me, you should be able to put a Hall of Famer on a bad team and they at least keep you 500.
Okay,
at
so
least
I just want to make it clear.
He's not a Hall of Fame talent. If you take Draymond Green and put him on the Kings, he'd probably be out the league in a couple of years. Okay,
I can't say he's out the league.
I mean, I'm being a little facetious, but I'm just saying he's not. Okay, let me put it to you like this. For a while, even me included, because I like the kind of player Draymond Green is. I like those kind of players. I like them, right? I'm a big Scottie Pippen fan. Okay. When Michael Jordan retired in '93, I would have saw Draymond Green and Scottie Pippen as the same type of players. And I was also one of them people that felt like Scottie Pippen was a great player, but how much of that is because of Michael Jordan, being the forefront of everything, right? I understand everybody plays a role, and then that doesn't mean that's all you can do. So when Jordan left, I can make an argument Scottie Pippen was the best player in the league, right? When when Steph Curry left and Thompson left, Draymond Green he was trash, man. I mean, because when I think about players, I look at impact. How are you bringing the team's W's? If you're not bringing the team W's, then I mean, and I don't think really on paper his team was that bad. I mean, not as bad as what were they like? Worst record in basketball that year, or second worst record in basketball.
But that team was bad.
Second worst bad. That's bad, isn't it?
No, that team was bad. Roster wise, that team was bad.
They weren't that bad, bro.
The year after KD left, that they didn't just lose KD, they lost their veteran supporters and all that shit. Like that team was bad, man.
You know what? No, that team wasn't bad. I mean, they had. Hold on, let me see. Let's look and see who that team had. And like I said, I always said, even with a bad team. Okay, so hold on. Let's see who they had on that team.
What you have to think about it. That's how you know they're bad. You have to.
Well, I'm not even a Warriors fan. So I don't keep like
2019 Warriors roster. We have Dragon Bender, Kyle Bowen, Alec Burks, Willie Cauley-Stein, Marquise Chris. Curry got hurt that year. Jacob Evans, Draymond Green, Damon Lee, Kevon Looney. He got hurt that year. Milton Murder, Zach Laurel, Jeremy Porgo, Eric Pascal, Jordan Poole, Chasem Randy, and Glenn Robinson. Oh, and D'Angelo Russell.
Okay, so I mean, you have D'Angelo Russell played in 33 games.
No, I'm saying they got Wiggins and D'Angelo in the trade that year. So
yeah, and then Glenn Robinson, huh?
What was the expectations for that team? I just gave you that roster.
I mean, like I said, I said if you're a Hall of Fame caliber player, wow, you should at least be able to keep your team at 500. Okay.
No, you can become a Hall of Fame player without necessarily being that type of franchise guy. Case in point, Dennis Rodman is a Hall of Fame player. He was never able to carry a team.
Hold up, didn't he get injured though, Steph Curry?
No, I'm saying I just said Steph Curry got injured that year, so you just reading off everything else.
Well, I don't know, because I can make an argument that Dennis Rodman was the best player on the 92 Pistons. When he averaged 10 points, he averaged 18, 19 rebounds. He was the defensive player of the year. And let's see here. Who did the Pistons have on their team? Let's see here.
And I can make
they had Joe Dumars. They had Thomas. They had a good team.
That's what I'm saying.
But I could make the argument that Dennis Rodman was the best player on that team, though.
No, he wasn't. He was never the best player on the Pistons.
No, I like I said, I mean that I can make the argument. I mean, well, let me put it like this.
No argument, bro.
Okay, here we go. Here's the conversation that centers around scoring versus everything else.
No, it's not scoring. That Isaiah Thomas was definitely not just a scorer on the Pistons.
Isaiah Thomas in 1992 was not the same player that he was, in the 80s or 90s. Right? I think that's when he had or you know what? I'm sorry. Not 1992. Hold on.
Yeah, of course he wasn't the same player in 92. That was I think his career almost ended the year after, the year before.
No, I'm thinking about it was 1992, 93.
He retired. Yeah. The fuck?
No, he played no, Thomas played another season. Thomas played another season.
12 or 13 seasons. He got drafted in 8.
I'm looking at 92, 93.
All right, 13, my bad. So wait, you're comparing his 12th year? What?
No. Because I still think I said when I look at the roster, I said no, they had a good roster. I'm not saying that they wasn't. I said I think Thomas was their best player. I mean, I'm sorry, Rodman was their best player. Okay, and I look, Rodman was a beast. That dude was an animal. I mean, you can sit here and tell me. I mean,
Rodman can never
putting up on that dude grabbing 20 rebounds. Literally can defend 5 positions, right? And give you 10 to 12 points a game, and like I said, Thomas was good. Dumars was good.
There was not a single year a single moment where Dennis Rodman could carry a team to the playoffs by himself. Not a
Well, yeah, but
single.
well,
Not a
hold on. But
single.
listen, we never. The problem with Dennis Rodman is we never got to see that. I don't know. I don't know what Dennis Rodman would
Okay.
do if the coach said, "Hey, score more
Be the
points."
best player. Oh, hold on. If the coach would say, "Hey, Dennis, you're gonna be our best player on this team. We're gonna build our team around you, and you're gonna get us to this playoffs."
Yeah. Okay. Think about what you're saying. Think about what you're saying. That wasn't what happened with Draymond Green. Their players went down. All in he's supposed to be a Hall of Fame talent. Okay. I'd be willing to bet. I'd be willing to bet that Rodman in that position would have been a hell of a lot better than
He
Draymond
would
Green.
not carry no team to the playoffs.
Yeah, but we don't know. We can never say that. You don't know that. I can listen.
I'm saying
Listen,
that.
I can say what he's done. Like you look at what the Spurs did when Rodman was there and when Rodman left, or the Pistons when Rodman was there and when Rodman left. Right? I'm not gonna say the Bulls because everybody left. But yeah, or even the Bulls when because personally, I don't think that Jordan, that the Magic beat the Bulls because Michael Jordan was rusty. I think that they didn't have time to practice together, so they didn't really have a chance to
The
gel.
Magic were just a better team. Why
I'm
can't the
sorry.
Magic can be a better team that year?
But yeah, I think so too. But I'm just qualifying what most people's argument is, Jordan fans. But I also understand that the biggest difference between the 95 Bulls and the 96 Bulls and them being a 50-win team and an all-time great team was they got Dennis Rodman.
And Tony Kukoc and Steve Kerr.
They already had Tony Kukoc in 95.
Oh, wait, my fault.
They already had Steve Kerr.
My fault. You're right.
But the point is, I don't know. We won't know. I feel like Rodman was the best player on that.
Well, they did it. They had Armstrong. They had Armstrong and Grant was still on that team when Jordan retired.
No, Grant went to Orlando.
Oh yeah, you talking the first year Grant he came back. Nah, Tony Kukoc. Wait, Tony Kukoc was big.
Yeah, Kukoc was cool. Now I'm a Bulls fan. I know everybody on that team. Kukoc was there. Huh?
Oh, we can't have this conversation. You a Bulls fan?
No. The point is more so Dennis Rodman was never ever at any point able to carry a team as the best player of the team.
How do you know that?
His defensive impact is undeniable. Literally every team that he left, their defense got worse. It's undeniable.
No, their wins and losses got worse, significantly worse.
No, yeah, that's the point. Defense is a common variable amongst winning and amongst all teams.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. What made him a Hall of Famer is the fact that what he did as a specialist, he's one of the top 5 ever to do it. But that's not to say he had the skill and the ability in his game to carry a team to the playoffs.
Okay. Again, you don't know. We do not know. I don't think that Rodman would be a 30-point-a-game scorer. Okay, hold on, bro. But I don't think you definitely you necessarily need to be a 30-point-a-game scorer to lead a team to the playoffs. Or I didn't even say playoffs. I said just be around 500.
We do know Rodman is a plug-in player that you can put like a really good player that you can put on a great team and it will succeed. But we can't say that you put him on a bad team and he can carry that team to the playoffs. I just don't see it.
No. Listen. Hold on, bro. It's reading comprehension here. Follow me. We don't know. You cannot say that definitively. He has never been in that position. Why are you? Bill Russell couldn't score worth a damn. He led his team to 11 championships. What's the difference between Bill Russell and Dennis Rodman?
There's a difference.
What?
Bill Russell influenced one aspect of the game that Dennis Rodman never influenced, which was pace of the game. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Ken.
How do you figure that?
Let me reevaluate you. Like I said, we all know for a fact Bill Russell influenced the transition for the Boston Celtics. He did, right?
So did Dennis Rodman.
Huh?
So did Dennis Rodman.
No.
Are you saying Bill Russell? Are you saying Bill Russell was a point guard? Well, a point center, I should say.
I did not. I'm not. Once again, he did influence pace because, like I said, he increased the Celtics. He not only increased the Celtics transition offense, but he revolutionized that shit. He was the first guy to emphasize more so live ball turnovers as well as blocking the ball to assist teammates to start a fast break. That's controlling pace, sir. Like I
Yeah,
said, Ken, you can know this too. Especially in the '90s, the way they will assess a great player is the amount of aspects of the game that you dominate. Out of the 5 or 6 major categories of a game, scoring, defense, rebounding, pace, and assisting, playmaking / assisting, and Robin only controls 2. And back in that era, great players was minimum 3.
Well, hold on, bro. Hold on. Okay, so if I was to look at Bill Russell's stats and in the time in the era that Bill Russell played in, the pace that he played in, as opposed to Dennis Rodman, right? Okay, hold on. And personally, I think Dennis Rodman
But
better
then you hear what I
in an
said?
era
I
with better
said Bill
bigs.
Russell influenced. He not only influenced the
full
Celtics
defense.
transition offense, but like I said
Yeah,
before, he revolutionized that around the league. I just gave you evidence of that, and there is stats for that. Yes, the '60s and '50s had high pace, but their pace increased when Bill Russell got on the team.
yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I understand that we're talking about intangibles here, and you're saying that in a league that already had a super high pace, right? And I am definitely understanding that Bill Russell's role on the Celtics was, okay. He was a great player, right? But I'm asking you, how is Bill Russell increasing the pace of the Celtics? Tell me how.
I want to explain it once again. The way he defended the paint, the way he blocked shots. He's literally the first guy to say, "Why are we blocking shots out of bounds? Why can't
Mm,
I just block the shot towards my teammate to initiate a fast break run? Why can't I?" He was also this. He was also one of the first bigs, arguably the first big, to run down the court in fast break with his team.
mm, okay. Well, I
That's
mean,
once again,
so
once
Dennis.
again,
Okay,
that's
so
how. No, I'm
you
saying
do
that's
you
how Bill Russell influenced the game.
right? Okay, so
And that's what
so
I'm saying. Dennis Rodman only influenced 2 aspects of the game. He
uh,
was dominant at rebounding and dominant at defense.
yeah. Okay. Well, even
Two
when
of
you
the
say that,
5 major aspects of the game.
okay, so even when you say that let's say Bill Russell blocked shots, so because you said the pace, and you're saying blocking shots
Yeah.
improve the pace of their offense.
No, I said Bill was literally the first. Was literally the first guy was saying, "Why are we blocking shots out of the bounce? How about I block shot with towards my teammate to initiate fast break? How
Right.
about I instead of trying to block a shot with one hand, I'm gonna block it with 2 to secure the rebound,
Mm.
and there's less time, and I can initiate the fast break." He was literally one of the first. He was literally the first big to do so.
Okay. Do you think Bill Russell could effectively defend Michael Jordan?
As a big no, what?
Okay, Dennis
I do
Rodman
not
could.
expect any center to defend a guard.
Well, okay, but Bill
I can't
Russell.
name a single center that can, and I can't name a single all-time great center that can guard
Mm,
a all-time great
right.
guard. Can
Okay,
you?
how tall was Bill Russell?
6'10", right?
6'10", 6'11",
Yeah, I think
6'10".
no, he was
6'10",
about 60.
6'11".
I've actually met Bill Russell. Bill Russell, I mean older Bill Russell, but he looked
Yeah.
like he was about maybe 6'9",
No, no.
somewhere around
Literally,
six
it's a
nine, six
scientific
ten.
fact. It's a scientific fact. The older you get, the shorter you become.
Yeah, yeah, but he was never listed at 6'11". So
Because
I
your
didn't say
okay,
6'11". I said 6'10". I think that's what I
it's your
said.
right,
posture. The older you
okay.
get, your posture kind of shrinks too. So
And your
it could
posture
affect.
strength like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah. No. I got you. I mean, but the point is I mean, he was tall. Don't get me wrong, but here's the point. You have a guy in Dennis Rodman who, at 6'7", 6'8",
6'7".
right? Okay, 6'7", right? Uh, uh, could effectively defend Michael Jordan, and then also effectively defend Shaquille O'Neal. Okay, at 6'7", 220 pounds, somewhere around there. Okay, so I'm not going to take anything away from what Bill Russell brought to the table, right? But to say that there's a dynamic that Rodman brought to the table that you said yourself Russell, you don't feel confident that Russell could do,
What?
right?
No, I did not say that.
I asked you, did you feel that Russell could effectively defend a player like Michael Jordan?
Okay. And I said, no, I do not feel comfortable with any all-time great center defending any all-time great guard.
Okay, but the versatility of Rodman, that he could do that, he did along with Magic Johnson,
Rodman a center?
right? No, but I'm showing his versatility. Okay,
Okay.
so he wasn't a center, but he was still versatile enough that when he got on that court, he could shut down 1 through 5 legitimately. Okay. So again, I mean, even when you're comparing, I mean, I've seen the numbers. If you put Rodman and put him back in the 50s and 60s, his numbers would dwarf Russell's. And you also, a lot of those blocks that you're talking about, you know, they didn't have goaltending for a while, right? So a lot of those blocks that Russell and Wilt had, or rebounds, they would be considered goaltending today.
And Ken, and guess what?
Yes, sir.
I said this multiple times. You cannot judge a player based off things that they cannot control. He cannot control when he's born or wherever he plays. All you as a player, no matter what era, is giving his a set of rules, dominating him, and he did that.
Okay, but you then don't bring it up, bro. You brought up him blocking all these shots, right?
No, I brought up.
Yes,
him
sir. You did bring up him blocking all those shots.
No,
That's what you said, sir.
You asked me how does he affect pace, and I just asked you how he did so. And it wasn't just blocks. He also, like I said, initiated fast break.
Okay, and I said Dennis Rodman did the same thing. So that's a moot point. Both of them initiated fast breaks.
That's not a moot point. Because once again, and I saw reruns of the tapes for the Pistons. They did not do that with Rodman, and they definitely didn't do it with the Bulls.
Oh no, yeah. You see, you didn't watch enough. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Rodman adopted
once again, and I said this in the beginning once again. Their transition points, the Boston Celtics increased when Bill Russell got there, and they went down when he retired.
And I said, you can look at the same as far as wins. So you go back to points. I am saying as far as wins. Listen, brother, hold on, listen. Every single team that I'm not even the Bulls. Every single team that Dennis Rodman played on, when he left, they dropped like a rock. Forget your points, bro. The object of the game is to win.
Yes.
Win. Yes. Actually, when Bill Russell left the Celtics, how long did it take before they won another championship?
Was it 4 years, I believe?
Something like that. It was relatively quick. It was relatively quick. Yeah. The Bulls ain't even been back to the championship.
4 years is a short time.
How long? Huh?
4 years is a short time.
Relatively quick. Relatively, a lot of teams don't even get back to the championship after they win. So a team to get back 4 years after, and some of the players that was with Bill Russell, like Havlicek and a few others, was on that championship team with Dave Cowers and Havlicek.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So again, if you want to argue points, fine. And again, to look at the results of the teams that Dennis Rodman played on.
Look at the results of the Celtics when Bill Russell left.
Right, and look at the results of the Spurs, the Pistons.
They won a few years later. They won within 4 years when he left.
Okay. Well, that sounds a lot like Bill Russell, doesn't it? That sounds a lot like Bill Russell, doesn't it?
No, it was not. Once again,
wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't 4 years roughly the same time?
Once again, the thing that you're saying, that's what I'm saying. The thing that you're saying,
somehow 4 years in the 60s ain't the same thing as 4 years in the 90s, huh?
Once again, the thing that you're saying Dennis Rodman dominates only 2 aspects of the game. He's able to keep the team hypothetically.
Yeah,
to the
you
playoffs.
see again. Yeah, you said Dennis Rodman dominates two aspects of the game,
Yeah,
and you said that Russell dominates. I think you said three or four, right? Which
yeah,
is defense, rebounding,
and pace of the game.
intangibles, right? Huh?
No, I said pace of the game.
Okay, and so I'm trying to focus on the pace of the game, right? Now, if you say, "Oh well, Dennis Rodman, like he just grabbed the rebound, just held on to it until one
I
of
did
his
not
guys
say
came and
that.
got it
I
from
did
him,"
not say that at
right?
all.
Well, okay, but that's the way you're making it seem because I'm telling you that Dennis Rodman, when he
No,
got that rebound, he kicked it out and
once
tried to
again,
initiate the fast
once
break.
again, when you asked me how does Bill Russell dominate in the aspect of pace, I gave you two to three reasons,
Right. And I'm
and then
focusing in, I'm
and then I
focusing, I'm
concluded,
breaking down the three reasons, sir.
and
I'm breaking down the three
then I
reasons.
concluded,
Brother,
then I
hold on,
concluded
bro.
my
Wait.
argument by
Listen. I'm breaking down the three
saying,
reasons that you gave me. You said blocks.
I did not just
I
say block.
responded to that.
I
Then
did
you
not
said
just say block.
intangibles. I responded to that, right?
I did not just say intangibles either. What the fuck?
Okay, what did you okay, what are them again?
I did
Maybe
not
I'm
just say
my mistake.
intangibles,
I'm
bro.
wrong.
I said, you asked me how does Bill Russell dominate an aspect of space. I
No,
said
I did not say anything about space. I
an
said, how do
aspect of
you? No,
pace.
no, 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 no. Let's get it straight. How does Bill Russell dominate a game?
He dominated in three of the five major aspects of basketball. Out of
Okay,
the five major aspects of basketball, scoring, defense, rebounding, playmaking, and pace of the game, he dominates in three.
okay,
Rebounding,
uh-huh.
defense, and pace of the game.
Okay. So we both can agree that obviously defense and rebounding they both dominate. So we're focusing in on the pace of the game. That third one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I said, how do you quantify pace?
Like I said, if you look up the transition point between the Boston Celtics and when Bill Russell got there versus when he left,
Mm-hmm.
it went down. That's one. Number two, he was the first big to initiate fast break. Number three, he was also the first defender to finally have a clue instead of blocking the shot outside of bounds for the defense to reset, how about I block towards my teammate so that way we can initiate fast
Okay.
and to blocking the ball with two hands to initiate what's it called? Outlet pass. There we go. He was the first big to do so.
Okay, so Dennis Rod. Okay, so let's take the. So you said that when Russell left, the Celtics points was affected, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Transition
so,
points. Yeah.
transition points. Okay, well then this. So when Rodman left the Pistons, his last year on the Pistons. Let's see. Oops, went the wrong way. Okay, so his last year on the Pistons were. They were 40 and 42. Okay. And they were,
Not
let's see
compare
here,
wins
defensive.
between Dennis Rodman and Bill Russell. I didn't mention wins at all.
Okay, so right. So see why wouldn't you want to talk about wins?
You want to compare wins between Dennis Rodman and Bill Russell?
Why wouldn't I want to compare wins between Dennis Rodman and Bill Russell?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So they were 40 and 42, right? And they let's see here on offense. Let's see, they were 18th on offense. Let's see here. And then the next year, oops, went the wrong way again. Hold on. When Dennis Rodman left, they dropped 20 games, right? And they dropped 20 wins, I should say. And they went from let's see here, they went from 18th in points a game to 25th in points a game. So their offense dropped too, right? And their wins dropped, right? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah. I mean, I just read the information to you.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your response to that? Or it doesn't matter because it's Dennis Rodman and it's Bill Russell. Am I correct?
You said the wins went down, and
It
that's why.
went from in 93, 94, they were 20-62. And
Yeah,
obviously, we got roster changes and everything like that, But they were 20-62.
how
They're
does
pretty
how does how does my evidence support of Bill Russell's effect of pace in regards to what you just said about Dennis Roberts' win shares? When I agree with
about
you
his
earlier,
win
once
about his
again,
wait about his win. I didn't hear anything about win shares. I thought we were talking about the effectiveness of. I'm talking about winning, right?
that's win
And
shares.
you're talking about how their offense was effective of the teams, respective teams, right? So
But
I'm
that's what I'm
including
saying.
both. I'm including my argument.
You're not even
I'm
comparing
including
the
my
two
argument
teams.
and
But
yours.
is win shares all a part of just an
That's what I'm saying.
individual
You're not even
player, or is
comparing
it
the
a
same
team
No,
thing?
stuff.
I already took into consideration that you get changes on the team.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
so that's what I said. But I mean, all I can go by really is when Dennis Rodman is there and when he's not. And we can look at the Spurs. Okay,
But
let me. I mean,
but the
every
Solomons.
single hold on every single team that Dennis Rodman has been on. When he's on there
Once
and
again,
when it
I said that earlier, Ken. I said that twice earlier. I said every single team that he leaves, they get worse defensively. They get less wins, at least immediately. I said that
right,
twice earlier.
right.
What does that have? Once again, and this is how, and I got from old school players from the '80s, from the '70s and up in particular, but from '80s and '90s in particular. The
Uh
way they judge great players and
huh.
how they dominate aspects of the game. When
No,
players
actually, the way players were judged until this new age was who
I,
won.
no, 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 no,
That's
no.
it.
It wasn't just
Yes.
that. It wasn't just that.
No. Yes, it
That
was. It
criteria,
was just who
that
won.
five category
That's why.
criteria,
That's why you could
that
have a
five
player like Will
category
Chamberlain,
criteria.
bro. That's why you could have a player like Will Chamberlain that basically rewrote the record book. The record book. They should basically call it Will Chamberlain's record book, and still Bill Russell be considered greater than him. It was who won. This new age era of video games and who scored the most points, and without looking at the qualifying how these things was done. This is new in all sports. It was who won. You ask somebody what's the object of the game, is to score a bunch of points. No, the object of the game is to win. Win.
It is how you win and how you lose that matters the most.
As long as you don't cheat.
That's It's literally how you win and how you win. It's how you win and you lose matters than who just win and who lose. That's why we judge players to this day. There's players that who's considered your GOAT? Who's considered the GOAT?
Michael Jordan.
Okay, so there's players that won more than Jordan, but they're not considered greater than Jordan for a reason. It's because of how Jordan won. That's why. That's how we differentiate great players from all eras, even the same era. It's not just winning or losing, because you said it earlier, it's a team game.
Right.
So, like I said before, it's how you win and how you lose. That
Mm-hmm.
is more so than winning and losing. Because when you break down the nuances of how a player won or how a player wins often or how a player loses often, you start breaking down this game. And then you start breaking down what stats show you are results of categories of the game that the player have effects in. You can't use stats to project players what they want to do, but you can use stats to see what they have done.
Yeah, yeah, like I don't disagree with that. I mean, I just all I'm
Here's why
trying
I do
to
agree
get.
with you. Here's why I do agree with you, Ken. I do agree with the fact that the criteria of judging a great player have changed in this era than opposed to previous eras.
Yeah.
Like I said before, in regards to how quote unquote old school players judged back in the day, it was aspects of the game that what you dominate. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's why I go back and forth with people when I say Kevin Durant, out of all great players, he's one of the least scrutinized in today's game. Because in particular, they least scrutinize his game out of every other great player. Every other great player, they will emphasize their weaknesses and why they lose, but they won't do the same thing to KD.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I am agreeing with you upon. Like even now, like when Giannis won a championship this year, people were saying, "Oh, you can't win a championship like why? Because he doesn't have quote unquote bag." I heard experts on ESPN say that exact phrase. I'm gonna echo on your part.
What is it again?
No, I'm saying I'm getting echo on your part. You have an echo.
I muted my line. Go ahead.
All
I'm
right. No,
listening.
what I'm saying was even the way Giannis got critiqued by ESPN analysts saying you can't win a championship like that because he doesn't have a quote unquote bag. He doesn't have a jump shot. That's why he can't be considered Batman. These are experts of today's media explaining towards Giannis. That's why I'm saying the criteria for a great player is emphasized on the offensive end, in particular scoring, than opposed to what aspect of the game that you dominate in. I agree with you in terms of that aspect.
Yeah, I mean, eh, sure, you could say Dennis Rodman could do the same thing, but is he as dominant as Bill Russell was
Well,
doing that
see
No,
same
that.
thing?
we're not saying that,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the point
Well,
is more so the fact that they didn't just say Bill Russell was a great rebounder. They described Bill Russell in other aspects of the game. Case in point, like what Ken keeps saying was alluding to, like you don't, and most players aren't considered great players unless you have a bag or you're a great scorer, which isn't true. If you look at throughout NBA history, I can name great players who wasn't great scorers. They were average scorers, they were good scorers, but they dominated other aspects of the game, and that would define
well,
a great player.
well, yeah. What I was saying with regards to Dennis Rodman and Bill Russell was Bill Russell was a great player that led a team to championships. That was actually a terrible offensive player as far as scoring is concerned. When we move into their intangibles, and see, this is why it's kind of hard to have these conversations because I don't know how old you are, bro, but you literally just told me that Dennis Rodman don't when he gets a rebound he don't initiate a fast break, right? Or that Bill or you alluded to Bill Russell's blocks, and I'm saying okay, well the block back then was different. I mean that was we're talking about an evolution that Bill Russell started. If you're going to sit here and tell me, I've heard people say that Bill Russell can block 15 shots in the game. If you're going to sit here and tell me that Bill Russell in any time in the modern era is going to be a 15 point a game, a 15 block a game player, or is it maybe he's ahead of his
15
time?
blocks a game. What?
Yeah, yes,
Who the fuck was averaging? Who averaged 15 blocks a game?
that's Bill Russell.
Who's saying this?
I mean, old cats,
Block was
before
recorded in 1974.
Bill Russell was not born in 1974.
No, Block was recorded in 1974.
I know, but right. But what I'm saying is they're looking back, and you said he could block shots, right? They didn't record them. Okay, so it is estimated that he was averaging like 15 blocks a game.
Who the fuck came with that estimation?
They said I've heard at least 10 or 11. I don't know about 15, but maybe.
Oh, okay, even if you do 10 or 11, that's an insane amount of blocks.
Yeah,
insane.
Yeah, you said it yourself. The goaltending rules were completely different. Hence,
okay, no, that's not my point. My point is we're talking about an evolution of the game where Wes Unseld got to grab rebounds and initiated the fast break, right? I'm not going to say that I'm not going to not give him credit because he didn't do it because maybe Bill Russell did it before he did. I'm telling you, Dennis Rodman did the same thing, but for some reason, I guess unless we can apply a statistic to it, how many fast breaks did Dennis Rodman initiate off of his rebounding? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. All I know is from what I saw, Dennis Rodman initiated fast. He got that rebound, and he's trying to get it going. You know what I mean? And you're saying no, Dennis Rodman didn't do that. I mean, so. I beg to differ. I really don't see much of a difference. If I ask you, well, Bill Russell wasn't. Hold on, bro. Wait, slow down. Let me finish. If Bill Russell was a 15 point a game, prime Bill Russell in 25 rebounds game, right? In his prime, 15 points, 25 rebounds, right? What would his numbers look like? Let's say in the 90s.
I don't do the hypotheticals, bro. Like I said earlier, this is my third time saying this. You can only critique a player for what they can control. He can't control when he's born. He can't control the rules in which the game has what
Brother,
you play. So that's why
listen. I got you. The only reason why I'm saying this is because you brought up that Bill Russell. When Bill Russell played in the NBA, it was a fledgling league. It had only been when he first came in, probably only been around for 5-10 years, right? So everything is relatively new.
Hold on,
Actually,
what?
between the three major sports, the NBA is far and away the youngest
Do you
of the
know
three
when
major
the
sports.
NBA was started?
Yeah, it was in the 50s.
No, my
Do
fault.
you
My
know
fault.
how
My
long? Do you
fault,
know
bro.
how
The
long the
80s. My
NFL?
fault.
Do you know how long football's been played in baseball?
Basketball. Do you know how long professional basketball
No, no,
was
no. I didn't
started?
say no. I said the NBA, bro.
Why are you?
Don't lose
Why do
anything
you
else.
do this? Why you
I
disregard
okay, but I said
professional
hold on. But
basketball?
I said, brother, I said the NBA.
So
Okay,
George Michael didn't
even
exist.
still, huh?
So George Michael is now on your all-time power forward list.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, you trying to move it to something else. I said the NBA when Russell first joined, it was still a relatively young league.
They
It was
weren't
young.
called the NBA, but it was still a professional basketball league.
What was it? What professional basketball league was there?
So George Michael didn't play in professional. Hold on, let me get the official name, bro. Like this is ridiculous, bro.
No,
Yes, it
but
is.
but Kenneth, again, you're comparing arrows. You know,
That's what I'm
I've
saying.
heard.
Like, how are you? You're once again, you're blaming a player for an error.
Brother, I am not blaming. So I can say that you're doing the same thing. You literally just
How?
said because you literally said, "Oh well, Dennis Rodman. I mean, Bill Russell could do things that Dennis Rodman didn't do." I'm telling you, it's different eras.
I
The era
said
that the
their
era.
game. I'm
Listen, bro.
comparing their game.
Listen.
Wow.
The era that Dennis Rodman played in is different from the era that Bill Russell played in. Right?
It
We
is.
both agree on that.
Who? Yes.
Kenneth, I heard like the era that Bill Russell played, there was a lot more possessions. Was that true?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, there was a lot more possessions. Guys couldn't
Possessions.
shoot. Bill Russell's field goal percentage was in like the mid to low 40s. Hell, Wilt Chamberlain's
Okay.
field goal percentage the first like 8-10 years of his career was hovered around the high 40s, low 50s. You know, it
Okay.
was a totally different league then.
Yeah.
You know, but even still with that, Bill Russell was not considered a great scorer.
So we're not denying that.
Okay, so right, so all I'm saying is, but he still was able to lead his team to a championship. I don't know what Dennis Rodman could have did because he was never in that. He greatly affected the teams that he played on,
What does
and
that
that's
have
all
to?
I could
What does
judge
that
him
have
on.
to do with me saying Bill Russell affected pace of the game?
Because I feel that Dennis Rodman did too, and you're denying that. How do you quantify that?
Cause I just gave you multiple reasons. In addition to
No,
that, what? No. In addition,
You gave me
no.
your
In
opinion.
addition,
Give
I
me
didn't give you
empirical.
my
No,
opinion. I'm
sir.
not
Give
giving
me
you anything.
empirical evidence. You gave me your
You
opinion.
want okay? Here's
You
the
gave me
empirical
your
evidence.
opinion.
Here's the
Give me
empirical
empirical
evidence.
evidence.
Here's the
When you go,
empirical evidence.
show me
Here's
where
the
this league is. Show
here's
me this
the
league that you're talking about.
dude. Here's the empirical evidence of Bill Russell affecting pace. He, along with dominating defensive rebound, he gave you 4 to 6 assists a game. Majority of assists came during fast break.
Right, and so it's a total different league. But you're not going to give
What does
that.
that do with the player? You got
What is it? What is it?
Dennis Rodman played.
Wait. Repeat what you broke up. One more
What does that
time.
do with the player's game?
How do you know that Dennis Rodman wouldn't do 5 or 6 assists back in that time?
You're going off hypotheticals. I'm going
Nigga,
off what
you
happened.
doing hypotheticals.
How?
That's what you're doing.
How? What did I say was opinionated? What did I say that was opinionated?
Listen, they played in different eras. So
Mm-hmm.
you're saying that Bill Russell averaging
Mm-hmm.
6 assists a game in the 60s, right? Well, that's what makes him better than Rodman. Rodman didn't play in the 60s. Apply your freaking logic, bro.
Hold on.
Rodman did not play in the 60s.
Averaging 46 assists for a big in any era is impressive.
Averaging
Any era.
6 assists. Listen, Listen,
Any
listen.
It is.
Hold,
It is
hold on,
impressive. And yeah.
any center averaging
Listen.
4 or
Hold
5
on. Listen.
points,
Listen.
6
Listen.
a
Do
game
you not
in
understand
any era is impressive.
the statistics, the pace? Everything
In
was at an
any era,
inflated level.
in any
Everything
era.
was at an inflated level in
Once
the
again, you're
'60s.
blaming Bill Russell for the era
I'm
he
not
played in.
blaming him. I am
Why you keep
applying
bringing that up?
context. I am legitimizing the argument.
Well,
I'm not blaming him.
once again,
Okay,
I'm
You're
not.
not
but
going to sit here and say that Bill Russell is this because he averaged 6
Was
assists
other
in
look,
centers
a
averaging
hold
how
6
on.
many how many
You're
Was
centers
saying
other
can
he averaged.
how
other
many
centers
centers
averaging?
can you name me in that era that did what Bill Russell did though?
I'm
That's
sorry.
the thing. How many centers can you name me in that era that did what Bill Russell did?
What
What?
average six
Yeah,
assists?
yeah,
Hold on. Hold
Only
on, y'all.
one. Wilt.
yeah. That's one. I mean, how many?
Um,
In general, how many great centers of NBA history you can say average 4 to 6 assists a game for their career? The
I
man
mean,
averaged damn near 5
yeah.
assists for his career.
I get the era was different, but if it was so easy, then why are there no
I
more other
didn't. I
centers in
didn't
the era
say.
doing it?
I
Hold
don't
on.
care
I
if
didn't say.
Eric
I didn't
Tweedy
say
or
it was
Frank Del
easy.
Griffin.
Oh,
I
okay, okay.
did not say it was easy. I said it was a
Oh, okay.
different time. It
All right.
was there, and then I'm always about roles, and their roles are different. Okay, it was a different
Yeah, the
time.
role was Bill Russell was the best player on this team, and Dennis Rodman was never was. That's the difference.
Right. I got you. Yeah, Bill Russell was the best player, and the thing is I don't. Bill Russell wouldn't be the best player playing with Michael Jordan. He wouldn't.
What the fuck does that do anything?
What do you mean? What? Well, okay. Well, hold on. Wait. Okay.
Dennis Rodman not played all his years with Michael Jordan.
Yeah, but hold on. But by the same token, when Dennis Rodman came into the league, right? He came into the league with people that are already established. The roles was different. Okay, their roles was different. I don't understand. You know, it's like you keep
I just
moving the
said
goalposts. Now
I'm
you're
not
gonna
moving the
blame.
goalpost.
Hold on, you're gonna blame Dennis Rodman for his role and when he was drafted and when he
No,
was born
I
and everything
blame
like
Dennis
that.
Rodman for not
Apply
being the
your
best player
own
on his
logic,
team.
bro. You are not
No,
doing that.
I'm
You are
blaming
not
Bill
applying
Russell
your own
for not
logic.
being the best player on his team. You're comparing Bill Russell, who's the best player on the team, to Dennis Rodman, who's always a role player.
Would Bill Russell be the best player if he came into the league with Isaiah Thomas? Isaiah Thomas already established.
Yes, Bill Russell came on the
Well,
team that had
okay,
multiple Hall of
well,
Famers.
I don't know. I can't
Bob
say that because it
Cousy was
never
on the team
happened.
when Bill Russell
It
got
never
released.
happened. We won't know. We
And
won't
yet he was
know.
the best player.
We won't know. Now all of a sudden you want to go back to what
What?
ifs.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I
I just
mean? You want to
compared
go
the
back to
similar
what ifs?
situation. Dennis
You
Rodman
want to
got
go back to what
to a
ifs?
Hall of Fame point guard,
Ain't you the one?
right?
Well, your
Right?
correct answer should have been we don't
But
know because that's what you want to go with. We
No,
don't.
no, no.
When you know it's going to be
You
anti
said
your argument, you just want
you
to run
said
through we
Dennis
don't
Rodman
know.
got drafted to a team with Hall of Fame point guard Isaiah Thomas, and
I'm sorry.
Bill Russell got drafted to a team with Hall of Fame point guard Bob Cousy. So what's your point? Bill Russell's best player on the team. The difference.
But but I don't think Bob Cousy was as good as Isaiah Thomas. And even still the role that those players played was different. The 60s was different from the 80s. It
What does
was
that have to
different.
do with the players? What does that have to do with the players?
What do you mean? The players
the
are the ones that
The
make up these
players
eras.
cannot control what era they play in.
You're right, but yet you are applying a logic to this player that you want to apply to the other.
No, I am applying the fact that Bill Russell. I'm applying the fact that Bill Russell was the best player on the Celtics. That was the main difference between him and Dennis Rodman.
And you're telling me that if Dennis Rodman, but if I ask you, if Dennis Rodman was put in that same situation, who was hold on, wait, listen, bro, listen. I'm asking you, if you apply the same logic and you put Dennis Rodman in that same situation, the same one,
No,
right?
the answer is
because you know
we don't
why?
know.
Bill
So
Right, we don't know, but he's gonna, he picks and chooses when he wants to speculate
No,
on how things would have panned
no,
out.
no, but
He picks
he's
and
not
chooses.
speculating. He's telling you
I
how it
gave you
is,
facts.
how it
No,
was, how it happened.
hold on. But when I asked him, their roles were different. Rodman played in a totally different era from Bill Russell. That's why I
Yes.
said, hold on,
And
bro. Listen, that's why I said when Bill Russell came into a fledgling NBA, it was young. Everything. Even still, you want to sit here and say that basketball started, by Naismith. I don't know when, but professional.
It became
Hold on, brother.
a professional.
The NBA is the youngest sport of the three.
It's not a
the
sport. It's
youngest.
a company.
It's a
It's
sport.
not a
It's a
sport. It's a
sport.
company.
It's a sport. The National
Hold on.
the
So
National
kids, hold on.
Basketball
So kids,
Association
hold on.
is a
I get it. I get
sport.
it. So kids go to high school. They go to their coach and say, "Coach, I want you to teach me how to play NBA."
Professional basketball played in the NBA. Since you want to play silly, professional basketball played in the NBA is the youngest of the 3 professional sports. Okay, that we play in the United States. It's the
It's a
youngest. Are you
company.
going to deny that?
It's a company. It's not a sport.
Oh, fine. It's the youngest company. Okay, of the 3 professional sports companies. Okay, that we talk about. Are you going to deny that it's the youngest?
No, I'm not denying that.
Okay, well then, like I said, you want to sit here and argue stupid ass semantics, when
And I
you know
told you
exactly
multiple
what I'm
times
talking about.
they had professional basketball before the NBA was established.
But did Bill Russell play in those leagues?
I know George Mikan did.
We not talking about George Mikan, bro. We talking about Bill Russell.
Bill Russell got drafted in '56.
Did Bill Russell play in those leagues that you're talking about?
No, because he got drafted in '56.
Okay, so let's just stick with Bill Russell and the league that he played in, which is the youngest business, right? The youngest business that of the 3 major sports. Is that better?
Yeah,
Because that's all I was saying. There's an evolution that took place. Bill Russell was ahead of his time, but
so
by the
according to
same.
you, professional basketball didn't exist. The
No,
basketball
I did not say professional basketball didn't exist.
basketball
I said NBA. You kept saying professional basketball. I kept saying the NBA.
So
I
what
kept
does the
saying
company have
that.
to do with professional
Listen, bro. All sport. Listen, if you think that all sports that's ever been played started right when the professionals kicked off, I don't know what to tell you. They all started way before that.
So why are you emphasizing on NBA?
Because it was young.
Wait.
The
Why you
NBA was
emphasizing on
young.
NBA?
It was a young
BAA,
sport.
You know, it was a BAA,
Okay.
right?
As time went on and things evolved and they changed things to accommodate what's going on at the time. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
When you say, "Oh, well, Bill Russell was able to direct pace because he initiated a fast break," I don't disagree with that. All I said was Dennis Rodman did it too.
He didn't do it as much as Bill Russell.
Well, how do you quantify that?
I just told you.
He told
What?
you.
I
What?
just
You
how
told
much-
me pace. You told me pace at a level when
No.
those players was getting like
Not-
ridiculous
not-
numbers.
Yo,
Ridiculous.
Not just pace. He also said the entire transition points
It was a
evolved around
totally
the
right.
team,
It was
the
a
Celtics team.
totally different league.
What does that have
Totally
to do with Bill
different.
Russell? What does that do with Bill
Huh?
Russell? What does that do
What
with
is
Bill
it?
Russell being the best player on the team? What does that do with Bill Russell being the best player on the team? We had other Hall of Famers.
Yeah, a lot of them guys shouldn't even be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, how are you quantifying the guys?
You know, them guys. You got
quantifying
guys in
guys
there
to
that
be
like
in the
are Hall of
Fame?
Fame because they average 9 points a
but-
game and stuff like that. A lot of them guys shouldn't even be in the
Yeah.
Hall of
Oh,
Fame.
so
Bro.
the basketball Hall of Fame can be taken into consideration in NBA stats?
I'm sorry,
Hold on. So why are there Hall of Fame?
because of what they did in the NBA, because they didn't do anything outside of that.
Oh, so for the Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame, the NBA stats are off the park. That's for the Hall of Famers.
Well, you broke up. What was the question again?
No, you got to echo.
you got to echo, bro.
So for the
But-
Naismith,
But you can't take away what Bill Russell did.
hold on, that's what I'm saying. Hold on.
Go ahead,
He said because those players did not have their stats were not up to par for NBA standards, right? The Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame, that's not good enough.
What?
For the Hall of Fame.
Bro, are we really
Hall
talking
of
about
Fame.
dudes from the 60s?
He's saying they didn't have great NBA careers. They're not worthy to be in the Hall of Fame. That's what he just said.
Yeah, we cook it on the 60s, man.
Hey,
We
bro.
timeless out here.
We got a new topic, dog.
Right,
Like,
why we
yo,
talking about the
I'm not even
60s,
trying to
bro?
talk about nobody from the 60s, bro.
Bro,
Like,
why we talking about
those
the
dudes
60s, man?
had
Talk about the
12
No, wait, hold on, wait. What?
bro.
Hold on, bro. You know what, man? It's hard to have a conversation with people that's moving the goalposts. You asked me about the Celtics
Bro.
players, and you said Bill Russell played with all these Hall of Famers, right? Ain't that what you said?
Right.
Okay, and I said a lot of those guys don't even deserve to be in the Hall of Fame.
Why?
Because the numbers that they had
In the
in
NBA.
the league
In the
weren't
NBA.
that good. They
So
would they would
for the
be
Basketball Hall of Fame,
they would be considered nothing but role players today. They have
for the
a
Basketball Hall
bench
of Fame,
players that made up, huh?
Yo,
so
can we get an
because they're
interesting topic though?
like, bro, like just whatever, man.
Yeah,
Because
you
y'all
get
arguing about
whatever.
circles about the '60s,
Like,
bro.
bro, like we're
Like,
not going by
yo,
tripping, bro.
I got a question for the
Apparently,
panel,
no.
bro. Is
If you don't
Robert
have
is
a good
Robert
if you don't have
Horry
a good NBA
a
career,
Hall
you
of
can't be
Famer?
a Hall of Famer. Then apparently,
What is it again?
if you don't have
That's
a good NBA career, you can't be a Hall of Famer.
I think the prerequisites for being a Hall of Fame now, like Ron Harper, right? Who
Not
has
just
how
him.
many? What does he have? What four or five titles? He has 5 titles. You know, I don't know Robert Ory. I mean Robert Ory. Robert Ory by the way they were putting players in the Hall of Fame back then, Robert Ory should be in the Hall of Fame right now.
Dang, really?
Yeah,
I think so too.
at least on the
Dictate back
Celtics.
then. What is back then? What do you mean by back then?
On the Celtics, I should say on the Celtics.
Okay.
So once again,
I'm just
I keep saying this shit, bro. You're not picking up on it. You're judging players on the era they played in. They cannot control that. No person can control when and where they're born.
Facts.
So,
Why did you bring up them playing? Oh well, Bill Russell played with all these Hall of Famers. Why did you bring that up?
you said that because you
No,
said
nigga,
those
you
players
said
in
that.
the 60s
I did
were
not say.
not
oh
I
role
responded.
my
I said,
Man.
yeah,
god.
and a lot of
Bro,
them cats
bro,
don't even
come
shouldn't even
on,
be in the
dude.
Hall of Fame. You said that,
bro.
and I
You
said a
said
lot
that
of them
shit
shouldn't even be in the
Bro,
Hall of Fame.
because they be role players today. That's
Unbelievable.
what you said. That's what you said.
Hold up.
What?
Why do you think they don't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame?
Because he said they be role players today. You're once
No,
again.
no,
They
no, no,
are not
no,
even.
no, 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 no. No, their stats back then would dictate that they were role players. Even back then, not today. Back then.
But
I
I
they
mean,
said they
average.
have a. I had to
bro.
look them up. There's a player
Nah,
on a
bro.
couple on the
Stats
Celtics
means
that.
different things in different eras, bro. Nowadays it's easy
Exactly.
to
You're
Yeah.
score. Like
punishing
that's why you
players
Okay.
can't
in
Hold
the
on.
era
compare
Hold on. I'm gonna
today.
eras.
look it up. Hold
That
on.
what
Hold
you
on.
are. That what you're doing.
Facts.
Bro, nobody wants you to look it up. Nobody wants to talk
Man,
about Russell. Like, yo, let's get a
No,
new
no one's
topic,
talking
bro.
about Bill Russell. It's the fact that he's saying you can't be in the Hall of Fame if you don't have a great NBA career, which is cap.
But hold up,
facts.
he's also
Wait, so does
capping
that
because
mean that Julius Erving's not
he's
a Hall of Famer?
not as
Exactly.
different.
That's what he's basically
Wait, what
saying.
he say?
He's saying you cannot be a Hall of Famer if you didn't have a great NBA career, which is cap.
That's cap.
But he's also
Nah, Hall of Fame. It's the basketball Hall of Fame,
It's
not
the
the NBA Hall
basketball
of
Hall of
Fame.
Fame.
it's the basketball Hall of Fame.
Vladi Divac is in the Hall of Fame. That's for his European career. Like a bunch
Bill
of dudes in
Walton's
the
in
Hall
the
of Fame
Hall of
because like
Fame.
they went
Overseas.
crazy in Europe. Like it
Saturday.
depends on what you did for your whole basketball career, not just NBA.
Put it to you like this: if Luca retired today, he'll be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, it's the basketball.
Who?
No, if
Luka.
Luca Doncic retired today, he'll be a Hall of Famer.
Nah,
No.
nah.
Because of what he
I don't
did
think so.
what he did in his whole basketball career. That's the point.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
He
He
got
he had
hasn't
some
done
great years.
that
Oh,
much.
really?
Nah, I don't
Like, to
think
be
He
so.
honest.
started playing professional when he was 15,
that's the
16.
point. He got
Hey, yo, to be
MVP.
honest, bro, I feel like if Iverson won a championship, he would definitely be in the Hall of Fame.
He is a Hall of Famer.
He is a Hall of Famer.
Oh,
Who?
I told, hey y'all, I told y'all this motherfucker Ken don't know basketball. Y'all thought I was lying, huh? Y'all thought I was capping,
you
huh?
don't have
Look,
time to hold
go
know
Mike,
that.
go Mike. Look,
Y'all thought I was capping, huh?
go Mike. He also was capping about his teammates because they average more points than Bill Russell.
I told you, Corey, this motherfucker don't know basketball. I told the whole
Man,
panel this shit, bro.
you dumb niggas just come here making stuff up. What do
It's not cap.
y'all be making stuff up, man? Y'all some arguing
You
with
get cooked
yourself.
right
Ain't
now,
nobody
Kev.
said nothing like that.
You get
What
cooked right
teammates did
now,
I say
Kev.
average more points than Bill Russell?
Him,
You
jump him,
God,
jump
y'all just be
him, jump
making stuff
him,
up,
jump
man.
him,
Go
jump
Mike
him,
is bad enough, man.
you
God.
called them role
jump
players though.
him, jump him, jump him, jump him.
Yeah, you're not giving out the context.
Right.
You're not giving out the right
He
context,
said if
Kev.
you look
They're
at their
not just role players on the Celtics.
hold on.
Captain.
He also said if you look at their numbers, they'll be role players. So you on cap, motherfucker. You don't cap.
Yeah, jump his ass. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Jump
You
his
don't cap.
ass.
Ha.
Jump his ass. He don't know basketball. He worse than Haas and more gamers.
Bruh, Cat is not all of fame.
Dude's quiet now, huh?
He don't know basketball. Joe know more basketball than he do.
Yo,
Shit.
let me ask you a question for the panel. Do y'all still think Paul George is still a top 10 player?
Nope.
It's debatable.
Hey, Big Solomon. Hey, Big Solomon. Paul George ain't top 10, but I bet you he get into the Hall of Fame.
No, he's like a third ballot Hall of Famer, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I don't think Paul George's top 10 to be honest. I think he's like top 20, top 15.
No, I'm
Wait,
saying
what?
like not all time of like in today's league. Like if you would list the top 10 players going to next year,
Big,
is he
Solomon,
is he
Big
above
Solomon,
him?
what kind of?
Paul George is a Hall of Famer, though.
Hold up. Big Solomon. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Big Solomon. Paul George, in my opinion, has never been considered a Hall of Fame player. I mean,
Whoa,
my bad. Hold on. Time out. Hold up. Hold on. Let me add guys on mute. Because I ain't gonna keep raising my voice. I said what I meant to say was I did not mean to say he wasn't a Hall of Famer. Paul George is gonna be a third ballot Hall of Famer. But when has Paul George ever been considered a top 10 player? That's what I meant to say. So when I try to correct my mistakes, you have to let me correct them. Don't just sit here and laugh over the top of me. I did not mean to say he's not a Hall of Famer. Paul George is a Hall of Famer. I said that by accident. Paul George has never been considered a top 10 player, in my opinion.
Nah, well, go Mike. He was considered a top 10 player like a couple years ago.
Well, yeah, when he averaged 28 points per game. Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
top three. Hold on, he was top three MVP votes
Hold on.
in
About who?
OKC.
Big
Way
Solomon.
back
Hold
season.
on. Hold up, Mir. A big who? Big Solomon. Over who?
No, you said what year he was top 10?
No. I asked you who was he top 10 in front of?
At the time?
Okay, give me
A lot of
10
people
players
did.
that he was in front of.
At the
Wait, in
top
28, when he averaged 28 points
at
per game?
2018?
Bro. What year are you
I'm
talking
asking you the
about?
year. I'm asking you the year so I can give you an accurate
What?
list.
No. What year are you talking about?
I said 28. I
Oh,
said when he was top three MVP consideration at OKC.
that was
Hey,
2017,
oh,
right?
Bro,
no,
hold
Yeah.
up, bro. Hold up.
go Mike.
Big Solomon, stop ducking the question. Give me a year and
I
give me
just
the 9. Give me a
2019.
year.
2019. It was
Okay, so in 2019, Big Solomon, in 2019, name me 9 players that are not better than Paul George right
2018?
now.
That
no,
are
it was
not
not
better.
20. It was
No,
2019.
hold on. Everybody shut the hell up.
it was 28.
Big Solomon, give me 9. No, I'm going to start adding guys in the backstage in 2.5 seconds. I'm not playing this bullshit ass game. Big Solomon, name me 9 players in 2019 or 2018 that Paul George is better than right now. Go.
All right. So in 2019, he was better than. Wait, I'm can I just give you my top 10 list in 2019?
Bro, I need 9 players. I need 9 players that Paul George is not better than. I need 9.
That he's not better than.
They would. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord, man.
Go
I'm about to
Mike.
call
Just
you.
let me name you my top 10 players from that year.
Man, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
How's
That's
that bullshit?
bullshit. That is fucking bullshit.
Name
How's
the
that
top
bullshit?
10.
Big Solomon, I expect better from you. I expect better from you.
You asked me
You
what year
know,
he was top
no,
10.
Big Solomon, you know basketball. You know fucking basketball. You're gonna sit here and act like you don't know basketball.
Go Mike.
Don't do that shit, nigga.
I'm trying to
Don't
understand your question.
don't do that shit. You know
Go
fucking
Mike.
basketball.
You
He
asked
You
me.
know basketball.
You asked me
go
to
Mike.
name
Go
9
Mike.
players that Paul George is better than.
Bro,
I
Mike.
I
can't see
said
it.
no. Name me 9 players that Paul George is not better than in any one of those years. Name me 9 players. That's what I'm asking of you. You
That
know
he's not better
basketball.
than?
Stop acting like you don't know basketball. Stop.
No, it's not basketball. It's your
No, 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 no,
question,
no, no,
bro.
no, 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 basketball.
It's your question,
Bro, I asked you
Yo, Mike.
no. Answer the question.
dude.
Okay,
Act like Ken, bro. Don't do that shit.
okay,
What,
hold up.
bro?
Don't do
The
that shit,
question.
bro.
Back in 2018, to me, the only dudes that were actually better than him. Okay, right, 2018 when
That
he
went
won top
2018
three.
though. It went to 2018 though.
Yes, it was 2018. I just checked it.
Oh, it wasn't.
It was
2018,
2018,
It was the
Name
2019.
me. Hold up.
2018,
Amir, name,
2019 season.
Amir, name me 9 players that Paul George was better than. Since Big Solomon want to act like he don't know
No,
basketball.
it's the question. Go, Mike.
Hold up.
The
Nah,
way you
I
How many
don't
players
care,
is better
bro.
than?
I've heard you.
How much was answer that question?
that's what I'm
Acting
saying.
1,000
like.
players is
Stop
better
acting like.
than.
Hold up. This dude, Big Solomon, said Paul George was considered top 10. No, the fuck he wasn't.
In
Paul George was never in
2018,
no
he
top
was.
10.
In 2018, he
No, he
was.
wasn't. Name me
Why do you
9
finish?
players. No, Big Solomon, bro. I'm 2 seconds away. I'm 2 seconds
What
away
are you
from
talking
putting
about?
you in timeout. I'm 2 seconds away. 2
No, just
seconds.
answer a proper question.
No, you can't sit here and say Paul George was top 10 and not have a reasoning behind the bullshit.
I'm about to give you a reason,
No, name me the players. I
bro.
need players.
Bro,
I need players.
what are you asking?
I
I'm
need.
trying to ask you.
I know. No, I need players. No, sir. I don't want. I don't want to hear stats. I don't want to hear stats. I don't want to hear accolades. I want to hear players.
Can someone help me with this question, bro? Like, what is
Stop
he
acting
asking?
slow.
I don't
What is
know,
he
dude.
Stop
asking,
acting slow. You ain't slow,
bro?
motherfucker.
He said name 9
Basketball.
players better than Paul George in 2018.
Oh my god.
You are
What the fuck?
considerably not answering my question. You
No,
are
I'm
dodging
trying to
and
answer your
weaving my
question. I'm trying
question.
to
I'm
understand.
gonna ask somebody. Hold on.
I'm
Be
trying to
quiet. I'm gonna
understand
ask
the
somebody
question, go,
else.
Mike.
Oh no. I'm gonna ask somebody else. Amir, name me 9. Amir, do not act like you don't understand or comprehend English. You know
Now listen to the
basketball.
question. Listen to the question.
Okay, hold
Y'all
up.
know basketball. Y'all motherfuckers are
Go
acting
ahead.
like you don't know the fucking basketball.
You
Don't
want
act like.
okay? You want
Do not act like Ken.
nine?
Give me
You want
9.
9 players,
No.
right?
Listen to him.
Give me 9 players that Paul George was better than. Right fucking now.
Jokic.
Y'all know
Back then,
basketball.
Jokic. Um, out of the superstars, I mean, there was any young player like Devin Booker, Jason Tatum,
It
a
wasn't
guy
better
that
than
he was
LeBron.
better than
He wasn't better than
those guys.
LeBron. He wasn't better than Luka. No,
Okay,
hold on.
no, he was better than Luka at that time. Stop the cap. Luka
Hold
was
on,
in
hold on,
his
hold on,
rookie
hold
season
on. I can
or
name
something.
10 players. Hold on. I can name 10 players better than Paul George in 2018
Okay,
and 2019. You want to
Yeah.
go there? LeBron
go
James.
ahead, go ahead,
LeBron
go.
James.
Okay,
James Harden.
check,
Steph Curry.
check,
KD.
check.
Giannis. Kawhi
No,
Leonard.
Was
Giannis was
Giannis
not.
better at that point? Okay, go ahead. Check. I get that. That's fine.
I got Joel Embiid. Anthony
In
Davis.
2018,
Joel Embiid was
I
not
got Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie was not better than Paul
No,
George.
he's not better than Paul George
how Kyrie
2018.
was better? He didn't play
Kyrie
that
wasn't
many
playing?
games. In
Okay,
2018.
hold on. I'm going to
He's
keep
not.
going. D Wade. No. He
No.
wasn't
In
playing.
2018,
Hold on. I'm gonna go back.
All
Let me
right.
see who else played that year. Let me see. I want to say what's the boy name? I believe.
It's go ahead.
I'll take Russ. I'll take Russ in front
No,
of Paul
Oh
George.
no way,
no.
no way, dude.
Yes,
No,
sir.
that's just
all right.
no.
Yes,
All right, go ahead.
sir.
We had 6.
Yes, sir.
We're
That's
at
six.
six.
That's six. That's
We're at
six.
6. Name the other 4.
I've
I don't
named
hear
more than
this.
6. Hold on. I'm gonna start over. I named more than 6.
No,
I
you did.
named LeBron. I said LeBron,
Hmm.
Curry,
No.
KD, Giannis, Harden, Kawhi, AD, Joel Embiid,
Joel Embiid,
and
no.
also
Joel Embiid, no. Not that season.
2018,
Hell
Joel
no.
Embiid was
what?
not better than
Hell no.
you didn't
Not
play
that
half the
season.
season.
Hell
Hey, no
no.
way, bro.
Okay.
Joel Embiid was
No.
not better than
Okay,
Paul
No.
hold on.
No.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep going.
George. Okay.
That's 7.
Let me see who are all the players. I don't remember that
That's 7.
who all played in 2018, 19.
There's
I know
not.
Paul George.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You can't even think of it.
Ain't no way that Kyrie was
Paul
better
George is not.
than 19,
Bro,
19.
Paul George is never. Bro, Paul George ain't top 10, bro. I'm
He
sorry, he's
was,
not,
bro.
bro.
He was, bro.
Bro, who was saying who? Okay, name me 5 YouTubers that thought Paul George. Name me 5 YouTubers, or name me 5 analysts, or name me bro. Name me 5 of something that put Paul George in top 10.
Hold on, say that again.
They put him in top
Uh-huh.
3 MVP
Say it
consideration
again.
that
Say it
season.
again. Say it again.
Just because you an MVP, that don't mean, bro. That don't mean you top 10, bro. Because you're in
Right.
the
Okay.
MVP
Okay.
conversation.
Don't matter.
Also,
It's
just because.
impossible.
Okay.
It's
So
impossible. It's
you
impossible to
saying
consider
that
MVP without being top 10 player. It's impossible.
It's impossible.
exactly.
Yeah, all breaking up.
In 2018, that's impossible. You have to be top 10 to be a top 3 MVP candidate. Like, come
Exactly.
on.
Okay. So if
What
that's
the
the case,
hell?
does that mean
Man,
that
Paul
Giannis
George
isn't a
is not
top
no
10
top
player?
10, bro.
If that's the case, then does that mean that Giannis is not a top 10 player?
Hey, Extreme, hop in here, Extreme. Extreme, hop on here and cook these Bama's.
Man, bro, you cannot be a top 3 MVP
Even
finalist.
forget about that season. I can go to different seasons too. Like in Indiana, like
Oh yeah,
shoot,
Indiana. Paul George is
shoot.
a
Remember those days where he was taking the Heat to Game 7 in the Western
facts.
Conference Finals back to back.
Yeah,
At that point, we were looking at him as one of the top 5 players in the NBA. That
exactly.
people were projecting him.
Yeah, bro, stop disrespecting Paul George's name, bro. He was a top 10 player, bro. Okay, if that was the case, does that mean that Giannis is not a top 10 player in 2018? Like, he won the MVP and, like, I don't know, man. And, hey, if you really think about it, if the Thunder were, like, the first seed or the second seed or the third seed, if they were a top 3 seed, Paul George would have won the MVP. And not only that, Paul George was a top 3 MVP finalist. And not only that, he was in consideration to be the defensive player of the year, but I forgot.
In Indiana, he was, yeah.
Yeah.
And this year, what he did, I mean, he did so he had a great playoff run. Say that.
Man, you're bullshit, man.
In Indiana, when
I
he was
thought y'all
taking
knew
LeBron James
baseball.
the games in Indiana when he was
Yeah, hold
defensive player of the
on, hold
year
on.
candidate.
Hold up. Amir. Do not sit here and act like that Pacers team couldn't stack. Don't stack that team.
The Pacers team wasn't stacked.
What are you talking about? Defensively, sure.
Bro, they had a hold up, Rage. I'm gonna add you in timeout. Bro, they had a starting 5 off the bench. I dare anybody to tell me they ain't had no starting 5 off no fucking bench.
Name them off the bench.
I dare, bro. They had a solid bench. And bro, that team was solid. That was a solid team, bro. That was no ordinary.
Team?
That was no ordinary squad,
okay,
bro.
Solid team, yes. But what does that have to do
Paul
with Paul George
You
individually?
gonna act like Paul George did it by himself? He didn't have George Hill.
No, nobody said by himself.
He didn't have David West.
I didn't say shit by himself. But he did what he did. He had a great season with the Paul George. What do you even
bro?
Was he the best player on the team?
You acting like Paul. You acting like he had a bad team. Stop acting like he had a bad team.
I don't care about the bad team. I never said a bad team. Was he the best player on the team?
That was not a bad team at all. That was not a bad team.
Player on the team? Yes
Here's why I bring this up. Here's Amir. The only reason why I brought that up is for the fact that he said he took LeBron 6 games. You can't say he had a whole squad. Okay, you can't say Paul. Okay, let me answer your question. Paul George was the best player on the Pacers, but that's not my point. I'm trying to make Amir. Even though Paul George is the best player on that team, that's not my point. That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is you said that Paul George took him 7 games.
I said he was leading. I did not say Paul George alone. He was the leading.
I'm about to say it. I'm about to fry you from here to Iraq. God, I'm about to fry your ass. I ain't got to fry me here. Hallelujah.
He was leading those teams.
Okay, Amir. My bad, bro. I misquoted you. Okay, I misquoted you. I ain't gonna be like King. Okay, I misquoted you. Okay.
Man, I don't misquote nobody.
I can't help it if y'all comprehension skills is little or nothing.
Man, all you do is come on here and act like you're the biggest wolf on YouTube. And you ain't got no YouTube channel. You ain't got no channel yet like you're the baddest thing on
I
YouTube.
don't need, why do I
That's
need a
sad.
YouTube channel? Why do I need a
You
YouTube
see,
channel?
you try to act like you try to
You
come
got
on
a
here.
YouTube channel.
You trying to act like God right now. Oh, I'm the baddest motherfucking thing on earth. I'm the bad motherfucking thing. Can't nobody touch me.
I didn't say nothing like that.
Yeah, no, yo, your attitude says that shit. Oh, I'm the bad motherfucker. Can't nobody touch me. I'm that nigga. That's what you sound like. Your attitude, your tone,
What?
the way you talk, you act like you're the hardest nigga on YouTube. You act like you're the hardest
Damn,
nigga on planet Mars.
damn, Kenneth.
Planet Earth.
Internet gangster, Kenneth.
Well, yeah,
He
I
he
didn't
trying
know,
to
I
trying to
acted
act
like that. Nah.
he trying to act like a gangster, but you know what? I don't take gangster serious. You know why? Because I am a fucking gangster. Shit, I don't take
Oh,
niggas serious. All right,
I
hey
guess.
Ken, man, Ken trying to act like he the hardest nigga on earth.
Yo,
Nobody
yo,
can't
Ken,
fuck with him.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead,
Yes,
big
sir.
solid.
What's up, bro?
No, this is just a dead end question, bro. I want to go back and forth. What do you rank Bill Russell, bro, all time? I'm just asking that question to understand context.
Oh yeah, I put Bill Russell top 5.
All right.
I'm done talking. I'm done. I'm
oh
done
my
talking.
God, Kenneth.
I got it.
Where do you rank Dennis Rodman then?
Dennis Rodman is a top 50 player.
I put Dennis Rodman probably like in the 30s.
I put Dennis Rodman in the 50s.
True. Okay.
Hey, everybody in the chat and panel. Y'all heard what Ken just said, right? He said Bill Russell is top 5. I'm done. Yeah, y'all got it.
He's on
Wait,
crack.
wait, Mike. What do you mean? That's not a bad
He
spot to put him in.
no.
What?
He said, bro. He said Bill Russell's
Oh, okay.
top 5 all time, bro. That's
What?
So where should I rank him? Where should I
Top
rank
five.
him?
Top 10, top 20, top 15. I
What?
mean,
Yeah, Mike.
Nah, man. I mean, the dude got like what 11 championships,
Whatever
something like that. I
championships.
mean,
on a stacked team,
you know.
though. But championship is a championship. I'm not gonna fault that.
I mean, career-wise, it's not laughable to put him in the top 3, top 5, somewhere around there. I mean, I don't know, but
Yo, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, really, when you ranking players, in my opinion, it depends on what you value. You know, I
yeah,
mean, I kind of go based off what they accomplished. You know, and then we can like what we were saying earlier, we can apply context and why this guy did this and this guy did that. But you know, I
Hey, guys,
mean,
I gotta ask you a question. Do you think Kevin Durant's better than LeBron?
no,
Ooh. Okay.
no, I think in my opinion, I mean, I don't know about everybody else. I mean, I think Kevin Durant, I think he's a better scorer than
Yeah.
LeBron, but you know, when you apply everything like on the court, nah.
Oh, thank you. So he's a better scorer than LeBron.
Yeah.
Does everybody agree with
Yeah.
that?
Even then, you can add context to that. He's a better shooter. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
scoring
Yeah.
wise, closer than what people think. He's not a
All
far
around.
better or a better scorer than LeBron. Like he's a better
Yeah.
shooter. That's it.
Wait.
All around. I put
What are you
LeBron,
saying right
but
now?
I'm
He can't score.
saying
He
he's
can't
a
score
better
better than LeBron.
shooter. No, he's
Is
a
that
no,
what
better
you're
I'm not
saying?
shooter
saying he
than
can't
LeBron.
score. It's
But
just
you can
he's a
argue
better
LeBron
scorer.
is just as a good a scorer as him. You know why? Because they average the same amount of career points. LeBron actually has more 30-point games, 40-point games, 50-point games, and 60-point games in both the playoffs and regular season than KD. And he's more efficient and he actually had a higher field goal percentage too.
Oh, all right. So what are you saying right now then?
I'm
Basically, you're saying,
saying
oh,
I'm
okay,
saying scoring wise they're equal, but KD's a better shooter. That's what I'm saying.
Do you go?
okay. I mean,
Okay.
okay. If I put more context, I could say skilled. How about that? Katie's a more skilled scorer.
Which
Would you agree with that? He's more skilled at scoring.
what do you mean by well? Why, when hold on,
Like better
I judge
handle,
players.
a better
My judge
shot.
When I judge
Uh,
players scoring, I judge that by their production of points. It's that simple. Like you're saying moves. Kyrie has
yeah.
the most moves probably ever, but he's not the greatest scorer, and not even in today's league.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Solomon, bro. Hey, Big Solomon in a mirror, bro. The reason why I went at y'all like that, bro, because y'all should know basketball. I expect more of Big Solomon and Amir. Y'all know
No,
basketball.
no, I know, Mike, but Paul George been a top 10 player in his career before. I mean, you can't say he hasn't.
Okay, one time.
No, more than that. In
More
Indiana,
than
even on
that times.
the back end of
Uh,
Indiana, is
I
still
think what messed
considered a
Paul, when
top 10
Paul
player.
George when he got hurt, I think that really messed up, his trajectory. So I mean, he's still
No,
a great player, but
even though in
No,
Indiana, he came back. Everybody doesn't remember that he came back and was still considered a top 10 player.
that is what. Hey, Ken, ain't no think, Ken. That shit did fuck Paul George up. When Paul George played in that USA game and he jumped up and ran into that fucking pole and took his leg out, bro, ever since then, ain't no thinking. I know that shit fucked him up because he has not been the same dude since.
He has.
Ain't
He
no
hit 28 points per
I
game.
no
nah.
no no
He
no
had he had
no
his
no
best,
no
he
Rage.
had
You
his
don't
best
understand.
season 3 years later.
Rage don't understand. Rage. You're 11 years old. You don't understand. Paul George is getting better and better every year. Paul George, Paul George, Paul George. He was on his way to being a superstar in the NBA. But once he didn't become that
Yeah,
superstar that everybody was expecting.
no, but Mike, did you watch Paul George in the second half career of Indiana? Still a great
I
player.
watched him. I watched him when he first got drafted. When he first got
No,
drafted to Indiana, he was balling.
after the injury, when he came back, that dude was balling.
No.
Still a great player.
But what I'm saying, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, Amir. When Paul George first got look, when Paul George's first 3 to 4 years
I know.
was better to
No,
me.
yeah, okay.
After hey, Amir, all I'm saying is this: after Paul George got hurt, in my opinion, he took a slight dip
No,
off, for his athletic
okay.
ability,
You can
quickness,
feel that
all that
way.
shit.
I
You can feel that way, but his averages went up
but
after.
I don't.
No,
Yeah, but
I'm not
I
talking
think
Hold
about.
up. Let
I'm
me
not talking
explain
about
to you.
averages.
Let me
Hold
explain
up,
to
hold
you.
up,
I'll
hold
explain to
up. I'm not
his
talking
game.
average.
I will
Amir, I'm
explain
not
his
talking.
game. I will explain his
Amir, I'm
other
not
parts
talking.
of his.
Amir,
Mike, let
I'm
me
not
finish.
talking.
Mike, but you're not listening to what I'm talking about. He improved his 3-point shooting. He improved his playmaking since that injury. He improved other facets of his game to still
Amir,
be a top 10 player.
Amir, can you please, Amir, can you please comprehend what I'm saying, bro? I'm not
You,
talking about. I'm not talking about player average. I'm not talking about stats and numbers. Amir, what I'm talking about is he lost a lot of quickness and athletic ability after that injury, bro.
okay, but what
That's
did
what
he
I'm
gain?
talking about,
What did he gain? Tell me what he gained then. He gains a lot, actually.
bro. You made it tell. Hold on. So let me ask you a serious
He
question,
lost and
Amir.
gained.
Amir. Are you saying that he didn't get slower?
Of course, athletically, he. But what I'll tell you is that he wasn't as great as he used to be, but he was still really, really athletic. He's
But
still
you
really
can't
good.
deny. But you can't deny, Amir. If he had never hurt his
Okay, yeah,
leg, bro, you
yes.
can't deny
He
that.
he would have been a top 5 player. You could argue
That's what
that.
I'm. That's what I'm telling you,
uh,
But
big
top
blockhead.
10,
I,
top 10 is what I'm arguing, not top
can I
5.
can I say
That's
can
what
I
I'm
say something
telling
real
you,
quick?
big blockhead. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I didn't say top 5, did I, Mike? I said top 10.
Yeah.
Go
Can
ahead.
I
No,
say
he'd have
something?
been
When
talking.
I
Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, no, when I'm saying like as far as Paul George, when he got hurt, because remember before that, I mean he was basically competing with James and Wade, you know, for the championship in the East to come out the East. When he got hurt, it seemed like it changed the trajectory of. He came back. He still was a great player, but
Yeah, exactly.
but it seemed like the Pacers. I don't know if they just gave up. Like they weren't trying. I think they were. To me, they weren't really trying
To
to
win.
do what was needed
Yeah.
to keep him up on that level. And I think that's what really hurt his career. He kind of got lost. We didn't know about Paul George until we really saw him go against Wade and James. And
Hmm.
then once he got hurt, he kind of he just like I said, he
No,
just got
it,
lost
it
out.
was
His team went back to mediocrity, and it seemed like he just became
not
another like good player.
not Ken. It was actually the breakout series for Paul George. Was actually the Knicks in 2000. I think 2010. I believe 2010 when they eliminated the Knicks, or 2011. One of those years when they eliminated the Knicks the second round to face Miami in the Eastern Conference Finals the first time. That's was a breakout because the Knicks was favored that year.
I mean,
And then,
at the time, Mike, you got to think about this too. It's the process of
mhm.
elimination in this scenario. How many superstars were really in the NBA at 2000 after in 2012, 13, 14, 15? A lot of dudes were getting old, and the young talent wasn't there yet. You got to
Yeah.
think about that. How many you couldn't name off 8 dudes without thinking about it heavily that were superstars.
Man, why you gotta do me like that, Amir? Why you
I'm
gotta
just
do
telling you. I mean,
me like
there's
that?
more like this. Melo was older. Um, a lot of superstars you know like the Duncans, the Dirks. Those dudes were like past their primes when Paul
Oh
George.
damn!
That's
I'm
what I'm
getting
trying to
fired on
tell
my
you.
own. I'm getting fired on my own show. This crazy.
AG was on the backside of his career. I mean, I can keep going with the superstars.
Yeah.
Why you gotta fire me on my own show, man? God damn. Tell you the truth, y'all. Hey, tell you the truth, y'all. Paul George was actually top 10 in Indiana, man. I was just trolling.
I mean, I'm trying to make a sense to y'all. A lot of
No, no, no.
the
What I'm
Debate
superstars that we
between
no,
consider
no,
all.
no.
Kobe.
What I'm saying,
Yeah,
no, no, no. What I'm saying is, Amir, I was trolling you and Big Solomon. I was trolling y'all too. He actually was top 10 in Indiana. I was trolling y'all too.
Kobe was on the backside. KG, Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki. They were all on the backside of their careers.
Dwayne
Hey,
Wade.
I was just hold
Yeah,
on to
Dwayne
the
Wade.
chat, to the chat and panel. I was just trolling. I already knew Paul George was top 10 in Indiana when he first got to Indiana. He was top 10.
Yeah.
I had to troll everybody else. I had to troll Amir and Big Solomon. So don't be saying I lost because I didn't lose. I should be trolling. I know basketball, unlike Ken, but I'll be trolling.
you always trying to start some shit, man. To see you always trying to start some.
I mean, it becomes a process of elimination. How many superstars can you name? That's what
You
I'm
can't
saying.
even
They
name.
were legit
You can barely
superstars.
name. You can barely name like probably 7 players or 6 players.
Because MB was not there yet. He started coming on his own. Jokic was not that good yet. Uh, the Donovan Mitchell, the Jason Tatum, the Devin Booker's, they were not out like that at that time.
Tatum and Mitchell were even drafted.
Exactly, they weren't even drafted.
Man, start helping them out, man. Shit.
You could I could like off the top of my head. Okay,
No,
I'll say
Amir.
KD, LeBron, James
Hey,
Harden.
hey, Amir.
Okay,
This
go ahead.
dude Fusion.
Yeah,
This dude Fusion said. He said he trolling when he loses. Hey, Amir. What am I known for?
yeah,
Being
sure.
a Lakers fan.
No, no, no. What am I known for doing on my platform? I'm known for what? What is the biggest thing I'm known for doing? Everybody should
Trolling.
know this. I'm known for trolling. I'm known for that. I do it on the Mott show. I do it on SB show. I'm known for that shit. I already knew Paul George was top 10 in that area, and when he played for Indiana, I already knew he was top 10. I just wanted to have a debate. That's all.
Ooh,
I never lost,
let's have a debate between Amir and somebody else.
but I be trolling though. Actually, no. When I said Phoenix, when I said the Suns were, when I said the Suns were trash, I wasn't being serious. The Suns ain't trash. You can't win. You cannot win 50 plus games and be trash. I was trolling with that. When I said Giannis was trash, I was trolling, man. Giannis got 2 MVPs, 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards, and a championship. So how's he trash? I be trolling, man. I know basketball.
Well,
Same thing for MJ. MJ ain't trash. MJ ain't trash either.
For example, Westbrook in OKC was considered a top 5 player at that time.
That's facts. That's facts. As a matter of fact, Amir, he had a jump shot back then too.
Chris Paul, is another one that's in that range. I'm trying to think about like it's not that many superstars during those time periods. From
No,
like from like
You know,
2013 and on. Like just all the way up to I would say 20. I don't know. There's a time period where there's not that many superstars, so a lot of them were
you know
retiring
what
or
I heard?
near the end.
You know what I heard about MJ? I heard that MJ. I heard that MJ had the. I heard that MJ had a fast, quick step. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate on MJ. I just troll MJ. I troll MJ to go at Ken. When Ken hop on here, I start trolling MJ. But I already know MJ's greatness. I already know how great MJ is. MJ got a quick first step, a deadly mid-range jumper, and he's got great defense. I give MJ that. I ain't no MJ hater. I just troll him when Ken come on here.
great post game, go left or right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Great
MJ can
shot
go left or
blocker.
right.
You know,
And he got bounce.
hey,
And he got bounce too. He could jump high
yep,
as fuck.
jump out the gym. Hey, you
I
know
seen
what?
that man.
I wanted to say this. I wanted to bring this up, and I'm not a Laker fan, but I do think it's kind of funny with the Lakers getting Westbrook. Have you guys been seeing? I don't know, in your travels, that people are questioning and saying that Russell Westbrook didn't really average a triple double?
In my opinion,
Man,
I'm gonna give you an honest opinion. Russell Westbrook triple doubles are overrated. You know why? That man was stealing rebounds from Steven Adams to do that shit. So in my opinion, I think Russell's triple doubles are overrated. In my opinion, if we're keeping it 100,
So go, Mike. How come he got a triple double when Steven Adams was playing with him?
because he was doing that, he was doing similar shit. Like Russ, what he would do is he would drop to the basket, miss it on purpose, get it back, put it back up again, miss it again, get it back, and put it back up again. Russ is one of the sneakiest players in basketball.
So
He understood how to get
he
because
did that for 5 years.
Big Simon, let me explain, bro. In today's era of basketball, right? In today's era of basketball, who boxes out in today's era? Who are the teams that are really boxing out in today's era? In today's era, they don't box out a lot in today's era. So
Bucks,
it's easy for a player.
Jazz, Nuggets.
Bro, Lakers don't look. Okay, Lakers is one team. Name me five teams that box out.
Okay.
No, name me 5 teams that box out. 5.
Lakers, Nuggets, Jazz, Sixers, Bucks.
Nuggets, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Nuggets, cap. That's cap.
Rebounding team.
Nuggets, no, that's cap. That's cap, bro. That's cap. Nuggets are not a good. No, they're not. Nuggets is not good at rebounding. No, sir. No, sir.
Okay,
bro. No. The Nuggets are not good at rebound. No, sir. No. I'm not giving you that.
Yeah, the reason why I asked that question was because
The Pelicans.
I never thought about this until I started reading it. They're saying Russell Westbrook never legitimately averaged a triple double, and the reason why they're saying that is because first of all, I think because now he's a Laker, so now people are going to start hating on him, but also because they're saying that in order for you to average a triple double, you have to actually get a triple double in a game. So now the argument is, I just find it funny because I'm sorry. Let me make sure we understand this. In order to average a triple double for the season, you have to have enough triple doubles to accommodate that you have. Like you can't do 10 points in this game and then another game get 10 and then your numbers come out to like double figures. A triple double is you got to have them all in the same game. So what you're saying is he never averaged a triple double, and I'm thinking to myself, that's crazy because this was I've never seen this an issue until he shows up with the Lakers. Now all of a sudden it's an issue. I'm like,
saying this shit?
Huh?
Who's saying this?
I read on this basketball website that I go to.
Oh, I was about to
You
say.
know,
I
and
never
I
heard of
just but you know, I mean, I'm just and then I think I saw it on YouTube too. Somebody made a YouTube video about it. You know,
Damn.
I just think it's crazy that now all of a sudden we not so did Oscar Robinson's triple doubles that he had the season he did it does his technically not count now because I don't know but because maybe he didn't get a triple double in every single game that he played in or whatever or I just think it's crazy like I know people say that people hate on the Lakers and I agree I do think people hate on the Lakers but it's just funny that I came across that. I'm like, man, now all of a sudden he got a problem with
that argument doesn't make any sense because there's players who average 30 for the whole season, but then score 30 every single game.
Yeah, you know what? I will have to say you so you could read it. I mean, you kind of have to read it like a few times to understand what he's saying as to why Westbrook never averaged. And then the cool part about it, let's just say for the sake of argument that the Lakers don't do well, they flounder or whatever. Then I'll be hearing, oh, the Lakers had Russell Westbrook and he averaged a triple double, and I'm like, what? Like, it's like you just can't win, man. It just depends on how But anyways, yeah, he was saying that you kind of have to really, really like one of them things you kind of really, really think about it. And I saw what he was saying. I just think it's silly because that's never been a prerequisite, before. So I just think it's a silly argument.
If Russ play like trash, we're gonna blame him. Period.
Well, yeah, that if you play like trash, you should get blamed for it.
No. Even if you don't play like trash, we still blaming him. If we don't win, we blaming him. Period.
I don't think people blame him when he plays well. When his team loses, like that.
No, I'm saying that. No, I'm saying like if he's playing bad in the loss, we're gonna blame him and AD.
No, I get what you're saying. The narrative, I get what you're saying.
It depends on who's playing bad in the loss. Kind of like Starter when he had 0 points.
Yo, where y'all think Lowry might end up?
He's not.
Man, Kyle Lowry's a fat pig. He a fat pig. I want $50 million. I want $50 million.
He asked for $50 million?
He asked for $50 million, bro. I'm not even capping. He want $50 million. He a fat pig.
Let me look that up.
I want 50. Yeah. I want $50 million. Look it up right now. You gonna see that shit? I want $50 million, bro. Who's paying him that?
I heard the Pelicans.
The Pelicans are dumbasses. The Pelicans are dumb. Why don't you pay him $50 million? They're not paying an old ass point guard.
Hopefully they if anything, man, I just hope Lonzo Ball goes to the Bulls. So if they get Kyle Lowry, then that would that'll be one less team we got to worry about. So the biggest team that we have to worry about. But, so.
If Kyle Lowry go to the Bulls, man, we're gonna beat your team by 60.
No, Lonzo Ball. I think that the Pelicans want to get Kyle Lowry, and they don't want Lonzo Ball anymore.
Yeah.
Ooh, so Lonzo Ball going to the Raptors?
I heard.
No.
I heard.
Oh, okay.
I heard Lonzo going to the Bulls. I heard. That's what I heard.
Is it three team trade again?
Hey, bro,
no.
We're trying to make Zion happy. That's the reason why we're signing all these players.
What are you saying right now, Ken?
Lonzo Ball is a restricted free agent.
Yeah.
So I think
Ken.
Yeah. So
Ken.
Yeah.
Hey Ken. Lakers 8 said, I hope Dennis goes to the Bulls. What you got on that?
Oh hell no, man! Keep him. Keep him. Absolutely not. I don't know why. And you know what? The Bulls dumbasses. Yeah, they would pick him up. God, don't let that dude go to the Bulls.
We'll trade him for Zach LaVine.
Keep his ass on the Lakers.
LaVine to LA for Schroeder.
Why, Ken?
But Schroeder's not even that bad, bro. He's overrated.
Why, Ken?
Hey, Ken. If you don't apologize, if you don't apologize to Goat Mike, I'll send Schroeder to your Bulls.
Man, I couldn't be any more sorrier. I apologize. Okay, I don't even want to jinx a chance of that dude going to the Bulls. Hell no,
Okay,
absolutely
tell him the
not.
best. Tell him the best, and he won't come. Ken, tell him the best, and he won't come.
Man, you pushing it, man.
Ken.
You pushing it. Woo!
Ken,
You know what? You know what I say. Go, Mike is the best. Mike is the is the greatest of all time. There, I said it. Now that don't necessarily mean he got to be directing it to you.
You funny as hell, Ken.
Oh,
you funny as hell, man.
Hey, I'm telling you, if the Bulls sign Dennis Schroeder for $150 million, I'm gonna go off. Something bad's gonna happen, man. I'm gonna go off.
Ken, what you got against Dennis Schroeder?
They don't. What they gonna do with Dennis Schroeder? The Bulls do not need Dennis Schroeder.
He's a bum.
I don't think he's a bum. I just think he's. Huh?
The Bulls don't need a point guard. That what you saying?
No, not like Dennis Schroeder. No, absolutely not.
Dennis,
let him.
Hey, y'all. He's gonna go to a bridge and jump off if that happens.
Yep, I would consider it, man. You know, and I put on there the Bulls made me do it. I spray painted on my shirt.
I mean, at the end of the day, you can't come out and say you want to be a starter and you play for the Lakers, you playing with LeBron. And then when LeBron and AD go down, you don't do shit. Even when they there, you don't do shit. He need to get shipped off to Germany some damn where.
He did have COVID. He did have COVID before the playoffs.
Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that.
What you mean?
Man, ship his ass to I would ship Schroeder all the way to Asia, Korea, Pakistan, Jerusalem, Egypt, all the above.
He sat up there and put all that work in, 6 man of the year. He deserved it. But then you say you want to be a starter, and when it's time to lace him up and prove it, you didn't do it.
That's facts.
Hold on. And then now you want to turn around and demand starting money when niggas try to let you be a starter and you fucking failed with one of the 2 greatest players in the league.
Yeah, so we're not gonna pretend he had COVID couple weeks before the
playoffs. Man, stop it.
Man,
hold on. So
I don't care. It don't matter.
Okay, so CP3 had COVID too, right?
No, he cannot.
Yes.
Dennis, he'll run our offense right into the ground. No,
so CP3 had COVID too, right?
Hell no. No, let him stay there.
Let him keep his
COVID. Crybaby ass over there with the Lakers.
Well?
Don't matter, bro. When you strap him up, you strap him up. You can't do that. Right. When you strap them up, nigga, you strap them up. When you get your laces tied together, bro, there is no excuses.
Man.
I give you that. Fuck it. I give you that.
Don't play. Sit on the bench. If you that sick, don't play. Sit on the bench. Don't say I want to be a starter, and then when you is a starter, you trash. Then you want to say, well, you know what? I had COVID. What?
You had COVID?
Yeah, he did have COVID. That's a fact.
Yeah, he played like it too. You right.
Yo, crazy.
No, bro, for real though. Like, come on, be a grown man. You getting paid all this money.
Yo, that's like the Celtics trading Jason Tatum because when he came back from COVID, he was trash.
Right.
Like, this nigga's a bum.
Wait a minute. You trying to say Jason Tatum and Dennis Schroeder is on the same level?
Bro, Jason Tatum was not playing like Dennis Schroeder when he came back.
Schroeder was balling in OKC, man.
The ads. 18 points came off.
Man, y'all lying to your teeth. If you guys listen, and the brother was right, 150 million. If any one of you guys teams signed Dennis Schroeder for 150 million, tell me you wouldn't be in your car or on the first plane heading to the stadium relevant to signing that clown to start some shit. There's no way.
I can see the Bulls signing that.
Okay. If Dennis Schroeder was that good,
why are you trying to jinx us, bro? Don't say that. Don't speak that to existence.
I'm just looking at the landscape. So the way it is, Spencer Dinwiddie is either going to the Knicks or the Wizards. Kyle Lowry is eyeing Pelicans, Philly, or the Heat. And then you have Lonzo is your last chance. That's all I'm seeing it because you're not gonna go off Mike Conley because he's actually 75.
Then run that shit back in. Then run it back. Run it back.
Already got signed.
Nope. To me, they should be trying to get Ben Simmons. I love Ben Simmons. I see the
Oh
potential in him,
man.
right?
Ken,
But
Ken, you have to
if
trade
they
to get
can't
Ben
get Ben
Simmons. Who are you
Simmons,
trading to get
Lonzo
Ben
Ball the
Simmons?
next best thing.
Hey,
Hold on, Ken.
this dude
Who are the
cracking me
Bulls
up talking about
trading
some Ben
to get
Simmons.
Ben Simmons?
Bro, this is good, bro.
Ben
He
Simmons
I'm
is
asking,
garbage.
awesome,
I'm
bro.
asking Ken. Who's the Bulls trading to get Ben Simmons?
Laurie,
Yeah, I would say you
Oh
could
my
trade Laurie.
god.
You could play Laurie Marketing.
Kobe
Wow.
White,
You could trade Kobe
Oh my
White.
What?
god. The
You
team
could
is
like the
trash.
Spurs.
The whole team is
you could throw in
trash.
Thad,
Hold up. Who else you got?
Laurie,
Gianni?
Kobe White, Thaddeus Young,
What?
and then
Hold
you
on.
could throw in
You can
Oscar Camino
Oh
for
Man,
to
fire
god.
make
your
the
ass.
contract easier.
Hey,
Oh
hey, fire your
hell no.
hey, that's why you had the worst organization. Why the fuck would you trade your whole goddamn team? Man,
No,
you
no,
got the
no.
worst
Wait.
organization.
why would
That
the
offer is
76ers take
trash.
that?
By the
Why would the 76ers take them?
Me, bro.
exactly.
Well, I mean, you
They
asked me.
still have
Well,
Zach
first,
Levine.
there's
They'll probably
two
go
reasons why I
Lonzo.
say
Man,
that.
stop it.
The two reasons why I say that. The first reason is everybody else on that team, in my opinion, is untouchable, or the Sixers wouldn't take them,
Okay, but
right?
okay,
And
you're
then
gonna have to add four first rounders with it. You guys
nope,
got first
nope,
rounders?
hell no,
Two
hell
first.
no. They
All right. Trade
they
cancel.
tried that with what team they tried that with,
Hold on.
and
So
they
basically, Ken, you trying to get one of the best point guards in the league for a bunch of bums and no draft
Bro,
picks.
Laurie's
wait a
not a
minute.
Yeah.
bum. And
Kobe
Kobe White's
White, Laurie
not a
Marketing
bum.
aren't bums.
Bro,
Compared to Ben Simmons, they are.
Yeah.
why are we wasting breath talking about the Chicago Bulls, bro? The team is trash.
Oh, that's cold, man. And that
No,
wasn't
no,
that.
no.
You didn't have to say that, man.
Hold on.
They
No,
You didn't
I'm
are.
have to
trying
say
to.
that.
No, listen.
They are.
Hold on, brother.
Okay, outside of Zach
I'm
Levine, the
trying to.
team is trash.
Hold
Y'all
on.
sitting here talking about
No, brother.
all
I'm
these.
trying to paint Kenneth the obvious picture that's being painted now. There was 8 free agent point guards before last week. Now it's basically down to 2.
And who is that?
And the 2 remaining point guards in free agency right now is Schroeder and Ball. If they don't
Ben
get
Simmons
Ball, they
too.
get Schroeder.
And Lowry.
Ben Simmons
They
too.
are not getting Lowry. He's not interested in the Bulls.
He's interested in the Pelicans.
Miami Heat. Miami
Then
Heat.
Yes,
man,
that's
then
where he
I say run
going.
it back.
Listen, that's where
I
he
don't want
Miami
him on the
Heat.
going.
team, man.
Hold up.
That's
Run
where
it
Miami
he
back.
Miami
going.
Heat is interested in trading for Lowry. Signing trade with
Lowry
the
going to
Raptors.
the Clippers or the Heat. I guarantee it.
Or
And what are they
Philly.
gonna do? What are they gonna do with Dragic?
He's
They,
going.
they,
Man, Dragic is not better than Lowry.
they might trade us Dragic and maybe Precious Achua or somebody like that
He can't even
for
stay healthy.
Kyle Lowry.
That's what
The
I'm
Heat
saying.
have some
Ken,
young
I'm
players
just
to
painting
trade.
you the obvious. I'm just painting you the lowest picture, bro. If y'all don't get Lonzo Ball, y'all get it in the Schroeder.
Facts.
Stop! Don't say it anymore, bro. Please don't say that. Please don't
It's
say
over for the
that.
Bulls if they get Dennis
Don't, man.
Schroeder.
Look. Certain things you cannot speak into existence. Okay.
Well,
I'm not
actually, if you
speaking
think
it.
about it,
I'm
the Bulls,
being honest with you right now. Out of the 8 point guards and free agency from last week, there's only 2 remaining, and there's y'all competition is the Pelicans who can match y'all offer.
No.
So
I'm not
why-
hearing it. Nah, I'm not hearing it. No.
No matter
No,
what offer,
I am telling you.
Lonzo, the Pelicans can match, and Zion fucking Lonzo.
Then, like I said, run it back. I think Kobe White is a good player. So I just like Lonzo right now.
I think Ben Simmons is a good player too, but he kind of garbage, bro.
Kenneth,
you
can
can't
I ask
sound
you a question,
confident saying
Kenneth? How much cap space does the Bulls have? Because Schroeder's
I don't
asking
know.
for $100 million.
But fuck Schroeder, man.
Right.
He can ask for $1 billion for all I care. I wouldn't pay. He could ask for a couple of candy bars and a McDonald's Happy Meal, and I would still probably tell his ass no. I don't want him, bro. I don't. Absolutely not.
Well, how can you blame
If the Bulls don't
Schroeder?
get Lonzo, they can get Spencer Dinwiddie.
Schroeder knows it's the end. He knows it's the end. That's why he demanding all this money.
Wait.
He know in 2 or 3 years.
You guys are Laker fans, huh? Everybody I know Goat Mike is. You guys are all Laker fans, right?
No.
I'm a Pelicans fan.
No.
Oh, okay.
Clippers fan.
It ain't about that, bro. It's about.
You Laker fans are shifty. Y'all be wanting to do them kind of whack weirdo deals, man, and sending your trash to other people. Nobody want no
Hell
freaking
yeah, we don't want
shoulder.
it. We don't want them.
Yo, wait. Why, Kenneth? Why are you against having a scoring point guard like Dennis Schroeder?
Cause we don't need that dude, man. Ain't gonna
Say
play
he
no
a scoring point
defense.
guard. How much he averaged last year?
any.
18 points per game.
Yeah, 18. Yeah,
Ken,
exactly.
I don't care.
Ken,
We
I'm
don't need
confused. Hold on,
him.
Ken,
18
I'm
and like
We,
five
confused.
assists.
Hold
no,
on, Ken, I'm
we
confused.
need a point
You
guard.
say
That
y'all,
dude is a
you say
score
you need a
first
point
guard.
guard and a point guard's available.
Bro, Dennis
No,
Schroeder can pass the ball too.
you know what? We already got a younger, cheaper,
He should be
150
able to
million.
pass the ball.
We
He a
got a
point guard,
younger,
ain't he?
cheaper version of him and Kobe
Yeah.
White. Kobe
All
White
right,
can do the
all
same
right,
thing that Schroeder can do.
all right.
And
If
he's
Dennis,
younger.
hold on, oh Kenneth, if Dennis asked for 120 million, is that better?
It can't be if I said I would consider saying no to a couple of a couple packs of M&Ms and a Happy Meal. I
Hey,
said
yo, did
Happy
you
Meal,
hear?
That's
not a
not the
full
league.
meal, a Happy Meal. That's the one you
That's
get
not
to
the league.
kids.
Hey, Dennis.
No, I don't want that dude. Keep that dude over there in LA, man.
Hey,
I don't
did
want
you
that
hear
dude.
that? Did you hear that the Bulls are offering Lonzo 4 years for $80 million?
I like that.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Oh,
So here's our
okay.
deal. After the Bulls offer whatever number they're gonna offer him, the Pelicans can and will match it.
Okay, you know what,
Oh,
bro?
shoot.
You know what? See, you can't say that kind of stuff, bro. You have to be, don't speak that kind of stuff into existence. Yeah,
Ken, that's how
bro, why do
restricted
you
free
say that
agency
kind of stuff?
works. That's how restricted free agency works.
Bro, we're
But
gonna resign
Lonzo,
Lonzo because
if Lonzo go
I
to
know
the Bulls,
Lonzo
he don't
is
care about winning. I'm telling you right now. If he go to the Bulls, he don't care about winning. All that work he put in, making his 3-point percentage go up, being better all around, all that work will be for nothing because the
If you,
team.
what?
What, bro, man?
Hold up.
nah,
Hey,
I
bro,
think the
but
Have a.
hey,
Bulls.
they're gonna do anything they can to make
If
Zion
the
happy, so
Bulls
they're
get
probably gonna sign
Lonzo, they
Lonzo.
make it to the playoffs. I'm sorry. They
Yeah,
got enough talent on the
I
roster.
don't know what Billy Donovan as their coach. I don't know.
Facts.
you know what? I think they would make it. I think they'd make it right now, even without Lonzo. I mean, you gotta remember,
Oh
man. They
hell
just
no.
they
You
pick
said
up
that last
they
year.
pick up Vucevic,
They
Ken,
got
you said
Vujicic.
that.
Everybody
You said that
forget.
when y'all
They
traded
got
for
Vucevic,
Vujicic.
or whatever his name is.
The
Ken, you
All-Star
said
center.
that when y'all traded for Vucevic.
Yeah,
What happened?
Yeah, but that was super
I
late in
think.
the season. We talking
Yeah,
about
I don't think
what?
they had time to gel.
They had
What?
no
I
Hold
think
on.
they'll
time.
be much
Hold on.
better this year.
You're saying trading for an all-star big there wasn't enough to get y'all in the playoffs in the East?
Well, no, because
Nah, I mean it
you
was
also
too
got to
late.
hold on. But you got to remember, Levine. He got COVID. Look, now you cutting that clown Dennis Schroeder slack for getting COVID. Well,
Hold on. Don't
Levine
call
got
that
COVID
clown.
too.
Don't call your future point guard a clown, bro. That's not
Okay, you know what, man? I don't want to have this comment. No, don't say that shit, bro. Stop it. Stop.
The Bulls,
Don't say
Bulls
that.
have to get
Okay?
Dennis Schroeder.
Don't. I don't know why we keep talking like that, man. This is a Laker
why.
platform, man.
He's a
Y'all don't
free
want to talk about the
agent.
Bulls because
The
y'all going.
destination
I
is
like to go to
available.
bed in a good mood. This is not gonna put me in a good mood, bro. I don't.
But
I
it's
don't want to
facts, bro.
talk about
Dennis
this shit
Schroeder
no
will
more.
be going to the Bulls.
One player.
Hey,
Starting eight.
hey. Watch your tone. Watch
You
your mouth.
have even one
We
player.
do not want him. I'm going on mute, bro. I don't want to listen to this no more. I'm waiting for the next conversation, man. I'm done. I don't want to talk about this no more.
Yeah,
Not Dennis Schroeder. Run it back. If we don't get Ben Simmons, if we don't get Lonzo Ball, maybe
Let's
Kyle
be
Lowry for the
realistic
right
here. The
price.
Bulls are
Run
not
it
getting
back.
Ben Simmons. They
Run it
don't have
back.
the assets.
Bro, Kyle
Well,
Lowry's asking for more money.
I think the only way the Bulls can get Ben Simmons is if they put Patrick Williams in the deal.
Yeah, I don't.
And
That's
four
not gonna happen.
first round draft picks. And 4 first round draft picks.
Patrick
Forget that.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
You know what I'm saying, Kenneth? You're not
Well,
going to get Ben Simmons without those things, bro. You're just not.
yeah. Well, if we don't, I look. Lonzo Ball is looking good. If not, like I said, run it back. I don't want any. I don't want the person you guys
You
named.
don't
I
want
don't
your
want.
team to improve?
Huh?
You don't
Bro,
want your team to improve?
No, not over the long term. No, no.
Hey, do y'all remember when the Bulls benched White?
What happened? The Bulls bench too?
Kobe White?
Yeah, and they put in Sato and they benched Kobe and they didn't even bench Patrick Williams. I remember correct.
I
Yeah,
like
I like
Patrick
Patrick
Williams.
Williams.
He's gonna be
Yeah.
good. I like him too.
Yeah, but nah, man, I don't want to talk. You guys are scaring me, man. I don't want to talk about this no more. The Bulls already are shaky as it is, man. I don't want to talk about them no more. Let's move on to something else. let's talk about y'all team, man. Let's talk about the Pelicans or the Heat or whoever,
I bet. Let's talk about the Pelicans. I think the Pelicans will keep
No.
Lonzo.
Let's
Yes,
talk
sir,
about how
same.
Schroeder's going to the Bulls.
Stop saying that shit, bro.
What?
We're talking about the Pelicans now. Go fuck up the Pelicans team
Well, let's
now.
talk
Stop
about how
fucking.
MJ.
Hey,
Let's talk about
I
how
am going to be
MJ.
brother. I am going to be pissed if tomorrow I find out or any time that they end up doing something with that dude, man.
Yo,
I'm gonna
free
say the
agency gonna
last
start
time this
next
happened,
week.
when the Bulls went and they were trying to get Kevin Garnett and a few others, and the motherfucker settled for Carlos Boozer, and it pissed me off. I do not want them to do that. Oh my God!
I remember
Sometimes you
that
just gotta
shit.
let it go. Stop settling.
Yo,
What
remember
about
that?
Jared Dudley? Y'all don't want Jared Dudley?
No, we don't want no damn Jared Dudley. Hell no, man.
What
Talk
about
to somebody
what
else,
about
man, because you guys are
what
scaring
about
me. You
Suns?
go, no,
What about
no,
Suns?
don't do this. No,
What
no, no,
about
no,
hold
no,
on? What
no.
about Jared Dudley? What about Prime Jared Dudley? What about Prime Dudley when he played for the Suns?
No, no, no. I don't want prime Jared Dudley.
But
No,
he
what?
averaged 15
I don't
points.
want headband Jared Dudley.
But he
I don't want
averaged.
nothing to do with Jared Dudley. No,
But he
no.
averaged. But he averaged.
I don't care what he averaged. I don't want him. No, we don't need prime Jared Dudley. No, I like the team they got. They need a good defensive point guard that can shoot. That is that's young. That can grow. That
Well,
they can grow.
yeah.
That he can grow with Levine. That is
I
Lonzo
trolled it.
Ball.
Yeah,
Let's get
but
it.
bro, we're gonna get Alonzo, man. We're gonna resign him.
No, you're not re-signing him.
Yes, we are,
You
bro.
can get Lowry.
Oh, I would love Larry on the Pelicans.
Well, there you go. You know, there you
Hey,
go.
you ain't said. Hey, y'all, you ain't said that Zion can lock down LeBron.
Who?
Huh?
Well, you ain't thinks that the Pelicans can beat the Lakers. They can't.
Yes, they can.
No, they
What?
can't. It's cat.
Oh boy.
Who's guarding?
If we
Who's
get
guarding
Lowry and
Russ?
get a couple of shooters, we can't beat the Lakers, bro.
Who's
Oh
guarding
Oh
boy.
Russ and
shit.
who's guarding LeBron?
Huh?
Who's guarding LeBron, Russ, and AD?
Okay, so who's guarding you? LeBron's probably Ingram. Who's guarding Russ? If we get Kyle Lowry's a good defender, so probably Kyle Lowry. And AD, it'll probably be Jonas Valanciunas.
Man,
Man,
stop.
forget about the Pelicans. You know who I think is the most dangerous team in the West if they can get better, like a Dallas.
I think the Nuggets
To
are the
me,
dangerous team in the West.
Dallas can be a wild card in the West if they get
Man, stop. Man,
no.
stop hyping
If they
up.
get
Stop hyping up the
a
Dallas
comp
teams.
if they get a decent 3-and-D defender like to help out with their defense, I feel like
Hey, bro,
Dallas
low key,
could be a
I
dangerous
see.
team in
I
the
think
West.
the
I'm with
Nuggets
you. I'm with you on
are
that
sleeping
because
team, bro. Nuggets are only gonna get better.
Luca does not want to play defense. He's chucking up shots.
He's
Okay.
still making them though. You can.
God. Did you
Man,
see
you talking about your caliber right now.
He is. He's clutch. He's great for his age. You can say all of that. That's fine. Okay, then clearly, if anybody been paying attention, him and Kristaps Porzingis have mad problems. Kristaps
Yes,
Porzingis
Chris
on the
Paul's
I
is
mean,
not good,
look,
dude.
but that doesn't mean that's gonna last forever. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
even they have a
they're gonna
lot of
get rid of
talent on the
some
team as of right
Yeah,
now,
dude.
and if they add more
street
to their defense, man, there's tough to
chemistry.
deal with in the West.
They
Everybody
did
gonna
add some
play
defense in Moses Brown.
hate. That's why. That's the whole reason why the Rockets was so garbage with Russell Westbrook and James Harden.
They weren't
They
garbage.
weren't so garbage because they were even garbage. What are you talking about?
They was garbage.
They wasn't garbage.
Yeah, they weren't garbage, dude.
So right now on the Rockets, is Russell Westbrook there? Is James Harden there?
Okay, one,
What?
Harden requested a trade, and two, the reason why Westbrook requested a trade is because he
Yeah.
wanted to be the one option. So
Come on now.
it's facts. Harden requested a trade because he knew he could have won in Houston, and Russ requested a trade because he wanted to be the number one option.
I'm honestly praying to God that Russell Westbrook don't fucking blow up the Lakers like he blew up every other team.
He is, dude. Ha.
Wow.
If Russ do that shit, me, Shaq, LeBron, and AD is gonna fuck his ass up.
Hold on,
Wait,
hold on.
Yeah.
Pat, Lakers fans,
Ain't
something
no
different?
way, bro. With you being 5'1", there's no way you're doing that.
Yo, listen,
I'm
hold on.
a,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna hire Shaq. I'm gonna hire Shaq to beat his ass.
Do y'all know what is Russell Westbrook's hometown?
LA.
Why would he fuck that up?
We know Russell Westbrook's in LeBron's house. We all heard the story. Him and AD and Westbrook
he's
at
from
LeBron's
here.
house. They talked about it and all that stuff before the deal went down, months before. We know about that.
No slide. Big Solomon, bro. That's not what he said, bro. Big Solomon said Russ is playing in his hometown, so why would he want to fuck that up?
Because he don't give a fuck.
Bro,
And
just relax.
That's
Okay.
cap,
You
bro.
never know.
Hold
You
on.
never know,
Every
dude.
player, literally, no, every basketball player
Hey.
dreamed of playing on the Lakers, bro.
Eh.
Every basketball player
No, that
that
wouldn't
grew up
happen
in
if the
LA
Lakers were
dreamed of playing
bad,
on the
dude.
Lakers. Every basketball player that grew up in LA dreamed of playing on the Lakers, bro. He's not gonna fucking
Bro,
lie.
hey, bro. Okay, so if you're saying that if a player plays for the hometown team, they cannot f it up, right? So if that's the case, then why did Dwight Howard f it up? I mean, if it was his hometown team, shouldn't he like
Dwight
They
Howard
retire?
ain't
traded
from
him.
LA.
No,
Is
they
Dwight from
traded.
LA?
No,
No,
he's from Atlanta.
Dwight
He
from
plays with the
Atlanta.
Hawks.
He's from Atlanta.
Dwight
But
Howard ain't from LA.
they traded him, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh,
They
Kawhi,
traded him.
ain't he?
Dwight had a trash. Dwight had a trash team. Stop the cap, your rage. Dwight had a
Dwight had a
trash ass
trash
team. Stop
And
it.
that's
Kawhi
a fact
He
from
had
too.
a trash team. Stop it.
And let's be honest, bro. The biggest thing is he's playing with LeBron. Like he's not gonna like y'all can like playing
Russ wants to be the number one option, man. I'm
like
just
he's not
saying.
listen, he's not playing with KD, he's not playing with Harden, he's playing with LeBron. He's playing with a leader.
right. So that means there's no excuses. That means you can't be fucking up at all. There's no room for error. That's what people don't understand. It's easy when you listen and you're a good player to play with a great player. But when you're a great player that don't want to fucking listen and you running 100 miles an hour, that could be a problem.
But
Hold on,
also,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, bro. Hold on. What teams did Russell Westbrook play for?
Oh boy.
Look,
I'm asking you.
one thing I'll say is,
What's the
look,
franchise?
this LeBron, when you're playing alongside superstars, they can make your game easier, right?
Yeah.
With because LeBron can do that. He can slow down Westbrook because he can control the pace of the game. Westbrook will not need to go 100 miles per hour every time because he's on a better team than before in the past. He don't have to carry as much as a load as he had to do in OKC. So the game will come easier to him, and there'll be less pressure for him to do a lot. You know what I mean? So because
Hey,
of
this
that, I think Westbrook,
West
will look
Harden
much better on the Lakers.
all made the finals. But who got chips out of the three?
Say that again?
Who got a championship out of the three of Kevin Durant, James Harden, and Westbrook when they all went to the finals in 2012 and got their ass destroyed?
KD got a championship
No.
Hold on, and you know why he got 2 chips?
He played
because he
with
went on the Warriors,
the
bro.
Warriors.
That's what he
That's
Hey,
why.
that ain't that though.
And
It
no,
ain't
it's literally that. It's literally that. He played with the Warriors. That's why. What
okay.
you talking about?
Okay, but okay, listen. You acting like anybody could have came down and pulled up on LeBron the way he pulled up on him and destroyed that team. He destroyed the Cavaliers. He did.
How did he destroy the Cavaliers when he played with the Warriors?
Those shots
Exactly.
he was devastated. And I love
In the
LeBron.
finals,
Them shots KD was putting up was devastating.
he
Yeah.
did destroy the
So
Cavs.
hold on. So your point, what is
He's
your
not
point?
destroyed the
I'm trying to
Cavs,
say.
bro.
Point
Because
is, the
yeah,
reason KD got 2 titles is he realized, you know what? I'm a great player, but I
Stop
can't.
the cap.
No, he did not win a championship
Stop the
because of
cap,
that.
bro.
He won a
Stop
championship
the
because he was
cap.
with Steph Curry and Klay Thompson.
I'm not.
Look,
I'm not. I'm
bro,
not
I'm
disputing
gonna
that.
ask you one question, bro. I got one question for you. From the time KD went to the finals in the OKC, tell me where his game has improved. KD's always been able to score 30 on Bron. Even when he got his head smacked, he could pull up on Bron. Tell me where his game has improved.
3-point line, and he got stronger. And he can.
Stop the cap,
He got
bro.
stronger. Okay, dude.
This
Man,
nigga ain't led nobody to
you're
nothing,
not
bro.
studying the game. KD used to be weak as hell over his left shoulder. He can go left. He can go right. He can. He
Hey,
can do
he can
anything now.
shoot a fucking air ball to lose a game too, can he?
Oh, he burnt out. That's why.
No, I don't want to hear your
No, bro.
excuses. Cause see,
Exactly.
you
He
wouldn't
can
give
dispute it.
LeBron those excuses.
I'm not.
LeBron had
Listen.
LeBron had far less
Hold
of
up.
a team and still
He
achieved more.
KD
Okay.
has improved his playmaking. I never thought
No,
he can get a
he's
triple
not.
double.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah,
This
He
nigga, hold up,
got a
man.
triple double, dude.
Hold on.
he did.
This
Yeah,
nigga
that's
had
actually not true.
a one-off
and
game, and now you niggas want to tell me this is who he is.
Who,
I did
KD?
he,
that.
he showed me
Like
improved playmaking skills.
Mhm.
This nigga,
His
this nigga
career high
can't lead nobody,
his
bro.
career high in
Facts. He can't lead
and
anybody.
and assist turnover ratio when his MVP season OKC. He never had anything higher.
No. And you're sitting here giving the fucking you're pushing the narrative that nobody could have went on that Golden State Warrior team and did what he did. Bullshit.
Exactly.
They
Okay.
could have they could have took
Paul George.
20 players and still won the chip. The
Exactly.
team won 73 games without the nigga.
Wow,
Exactly.
bees. Thank you, bees. I've been trying
The
to tell people
fuck are
that the
you
Warriors are
saying,
great.
bro?
So you telling me, hold on. You telling me KD just didn't do nothing? He just
Hey,
came over the road and he bust all
look,
you,
bro.
right?
Look,
Yes, bro. They
KD
won 73 games before him.
KD is a great scorer, bro. But he's a fucking plug-in piece. He
Mm.
was not the team. Let me tell you how great KD is. They were 22 and 18 when Steph didn't play.
Oh,
They were eight.
Damn.
They were 18 and 3 when KD didn't play.
Oh.
So
oh
tell
shit!
me
Hey,
what the
when was
fuck he
this?
led.
Facts.
When was
That's
what year was this?
those are
Because
the
you
It
talking about
happened.
years
He's not
Those
that
are
lying.
all the
KD
years.
played for
All
Golden
the years.
State.
All
Played
of
for
them.
Golden State.
That's the record when Steph Curry wasn't on the floor. They were barely 500, bro.
Hey,
Okay.
thanks for telling me that. You just gave me some ammo. Thank you very much.
He isn't better than Steph Curry. So what are we saying?
No, he's not.
He's not.
And
His
he's not better
skill,
than
his
Curry.
individual skill, yeah, he's fucking 7 feet. Talking about a 6'2" guard.
A 6'2" guard that will kill your ass.
6'3".
But check this. He doesn't have the leadership skills of Steph Curry. He doesn't
Facts.
move the court like Steph Curry.
He's not
Yeah, he
better than
doesn't
Steph
do that.
Curry, but no. I mean, he is better than Steph Curry.
Steph Curry will go down in the all-time list ahead of that nigga.
Yep.
Watch.
And that's
Yep.
fact.
Yep, I agree.
He's greater than him now.
I mean, that's tough. I mean, bees. I mean, shit. You guys are right, but I can't
Bro,
ignore that KD's
this was
7 feet.
Kevin Durant's year to prove he wasn't that same kid that left OKC. And the nigga didn't get it done.
He
He
didn't
Yeah.
get
lost
it
he
done, bro.
lost
I
he
know it.
lost to a nigga that don't even got a jump shot.
What?
I
I
don't even
mean, okay.
AD. So I don't
Hey,
like
bro.
That's
LeBron.
true.
You guys remember there was some talk when never mind.
That man is great. And he did the best he could do, possibly, with the situation he was dealt.
Bro,
Kyrie playing, James Harden playing, but he playing decoy, ain't playing defense. He's
bro, the nigga had Jeff Green out there. How many threes did Jeff Green
And
hit in the game
20.
so they could win?
Jeff Green.
A lot.
Didn't he hit
7.
8? He had
On this-
7 threes in one game. Blake Griffin was fucking dunking on people, scoring 18 points. Bro, let's not that bro, let's not act like we haven't seen people achieve more with less.
Yeah, but he's not a playmaker.
No. If
Some
he
down for
supposed to be the
that.
best in the world, like motherfuckers say, he can get it done. You don't need no damn playmaker.
I never said the nigga was the best in the world.
Hold on. If you saying he's such a good playmaker, why did he ask for Harden to get traded then?
Who
KD.
said he's not a playmaker? That's what I said. I didn't say he is a playmaker.
Well, it's simple. 'Cause that's his boy. He wants
Playmaker
his
is
boy on
Oh,
the team.
I'll answer that for you. Even as LeBron is slowed down, that nigga know he can't beat LeBron without Harden.
Oh shit!
He didn't ask for Harden to beat Milwaukee. He asked for Harden because they got to play LA.
Damn.
Let's just keep it a stat.
He's just in the deck because he's scared. It don't matter who it was. It could have been Michael Jordan.
He's not scared, bro. He just don't have that tool bag.
Scared.
He's not scared. That
Okay.
nigga ain't scared of LeBron. He knows what he can do and he knows what he can't do. That's why he wanted James Harden.
Yeah, and we see what James Harden did, right? Huh?
All I'm telling you is you make a statement. Who could have pulled up in Brun's face? I give you 15 guys because they've done it.
Yeah, Jason Terry. We can keep going. JT Bieber.
Not from that deep. Not from that deep.
It doesn't matter, bro. He didn't even deserve the MVP in 2018. Steph did.
So
You
so
don't.
are you saying that Kevin Durant is overrated?
You don't.
I'm saying that he is a great scorer, and if you have, I'm gonna put him in the same class as Michael Jordan, bro. Michael's a better defender.
Hell no, you can't put him
Not
in the
hold
class.
But
on,
no
bro.
way, dude.
Let him
Hold
go.
on.
Let him go. Let him go.
He's a better defender. He's not as great as a scorer as KD, but he's not effective until he gets all the right pieces around him. And once he gets all the pieces around him that are correct, you're not beating him. KD,
Well, I mean, I get what you're saying, but can't you say that about like every player though?
no,
No,
no, you
no.
can't because other players bring other facets to the
Right
game.
around him then. What happened with KD when he got all the right pieces around him?
What you mean?
Championships in a row, right?
He
Yeah.
got on the best team in the league,
Don't matter. You
bro.
can't do what you
No,
just said.
no.
Contradict
Let me
yourself.
let me make this. No, I did not contradict myself. I said that Golden State team was not the best fit for KD.
Oh, jeez.
That
What?
was not the best fit for
How is that
KD.
possible, Bees?
And
What do you?
I'll tell you why. If you look at how efficient they were, their efficiency
Okay.
went down as a team. Even though they still ran people off the court, they weren't as overwhelming as they had been the previous 2 years.
Fact.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's true. I
He
mean,
fit. He
yeah.
fit because he could score and he could play off the ball. But were they more effective team? No, they
No.
just now had somebody who could score on the same level with LeBron James. That's all they needed.
I mean, you look at the Rocket series. That team was struggling with KD.
Warriors or the 2018 and 17 Warriors? Because I'm telling you right now, that 2017 and 18 Warriors defense was a problem.
Bro, the Warriors had a great defense 2 years before he showed up.
Oh man, we're not talking about
Top
that.
three in the league. They were top
Well,
three in the league already.
he didn't make them no better. He didn't make them the best defensive team in the league.
Right.
Fact.
They just didn't drop off from where they already were.
They fucking
But
exploded.
those players playing around KD, correct?
No, bro. Draymond Green was on that nigga's ass, bro, to play defense.
I mean,
Hey,
even on offense, the Warriors' offense wasn't as fluid. It got stagnant at times, and it was just ISO
They
KD show.
played way more. They
I'm
started playing
respect,
way more isolation to keep
Yeah,
that nigga. That's what
respect
exactly.
they did.
Right.
play.
What?
What you expect? He's an ISO player.
That was the second year when they started to do that shit.
Well, actually, he don't have to be an ISO player. He's got one of the best jump shots
Oh,
ever, bro.
okay, I have a question. Well, let's see how consistent you are with your argument. I got a question. All right. Would the Warriors team that KD was on that won 2 championships, do you think they would beat the Warriors team that won a championship before?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure. Wait. You think that the first
Okay,
championship that the
okay.
Warriors won?
Let me make my shit. I'm talking about the 2016 Warriors team that lost a 3-1 lead. I believe that was the best team of all the Warriors teams.
Yeah.
They were deep. They only lost to Cleveland because Andrew Bogut got hurt and LeBron got a fucking lane to the rim. That's that's the real reason why they lost that series.
Yeah.
You're right.
But
Okay, but
you look at their depth. See, the KD
Exploded.
teams didn't have that depth.
They didn't have depth like that.
They
Yeah.
didn't need it.
No, they didn't.
They didn't
So
need it. KD was
so
points.
while KD is great, I personally thought the 2016 Warriors, I think that was their best team. That team won 73 fucking games, bro.
Yeah. It's not even that too. They were setting records for like points differential, efficiency, all kinds of shit like that.
Right. And then on the fast break, they was like Showtime. I'm like, they're dunking, they're shooting, everything.
And
Nah, I remember.
they just came at you in waves, bro.
I was like,
Barbosa, Lennoxick, wasn't old. I mean, they came at you in waves, bro.
Now, if y'all remember that season, especially majority of the regular season games, Steph they had to play in the fourth. The game was
He
over
did it.
in three
Yeah,
quarters.
it was over with in 3 quarters exactly. And like
Okay,
20 games, I think it was like 20 games of stat where Steph Curry didn't play the fourth quarter that season.
I'm not giving them no excuse, bro. They lost just like in 14 and 15. They won. The injuries went against them the next year. I'm just telling you that if I believe if Bogut don't go out that game, he keeps LeBron from the rim.
He was averaging
Oh,
2 blocks a game
which
before he
game
went
did
down.
Because if you
Bogey get
look at
out?
LeBron's numbers, game
Yeah,
5, 41, game 6, 41, game 7, he had 29. Bogut got hurt game 5.
yeah, yeah, and a lot of the games were close, and it was a small difference, that could have changed the outcome of the game. So Bogut could have been that difference. Sure.
I mean, that team
Yeah, he
was
could have.
that
Yeah,
team
I
was
just yeah.
one
I'm
of the
sorry. Go ahead,
best.
bro.
That team was one of the best constructed teams ever, with
Yep.
depth, everything they had, man. And they gave all that up to bring KD on.
and
Right.
they 2 in a row.
Damn, man. I wish I would have signed with that team a 10-day
They
contract.
won 2 in a row. Just let it go. Katie with the Nets now. We gotta let that go.
Bro, I'm not bashing KD. You just made a statement that was untrue, bro.
Right.
That's all.
And what was it?
Nobody
That
backed
you
him.
said that nobody could have done what KD did. That's not fact.
So Paul George would have did it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any
Paul
player in the
George,
league on that
Giannis,
team would have
Kawhi.
fucking been great.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah. Add Kawhi or PG.
Pandemic Pete really would have did it, right?
Yes.
Choking in the playoffs, that dude.
Nigga, KD
You are
choked
like, hold on. So KD didn't choke in the playoffs the previous year,
OKC.
Exactly.
2015.
What did he do when he got to Golden State? He didn't choke then.
Nah, see, you can't do that. You moving the goalpost.
Well, that showed you that was how easy it is to play in that system
He
than
moved.
OKC.
I didn't move it.
That
You
that
can't blame
shows.
man said, you know what, I'm great. I'm tired of playing with this bullshit ass point guard. Don't want to listen to shit. I'm
All
finna
you
go
had to do was talk to him.
in his mind. Just look at KD. He know how great he is. He
Exactly. He played with a much better point guard. Like
Bro,
he played on a better team. That
bro,
that helps.
bro,
like
that's pussy. That's pussy, bro. All you had to do was talk to him, like Bron.
okay. I understand though. That was a pussy move because you was up 3-1, you lost, and then you gonna run to the team that beat your ass.
Oh, okay, bro. I got a question. I got a question for you. Let's say the Lakers win the championship. What's the narrative gonna be then? If
But,
Russ gets a chip with the Lakers,
so everybody the same when they come play with
no,
LeBron?
no. If Russ gets a chip with LeBron, that ain't gonna bode well for KD, bro.
It's gonna fuck it
Paul
up.
Harden.
Telling people, these.
People
Yes.
gonna be on his fucking neck,
Get 2 chips. KD got 2 chips. Who cares
bro.
about
You're not listen to what I'm saying.
hurt
If
you?
if LeBron wins, LeBron, AD, and Russ win next year, that is, I bet you Kyrie Irving retires from basketball.
Right.
I mean, he is playing with LeBron, right?
No, that you're missing the point.
That's what you just said. If
The
Westbrook,
point is that KD and Kyrie are trying to make a point. They're trying to say that they can win, and Kyrie didn't win because of LeBron. That's what they want to prove.
yeah, well, they didn't prove it.
But if
But Kyrie was
Russ
already
goes
there though.
to LA and wins, oh, that, like I said, KD's legacy, his chips, none of that means shit.
Man, you can't erase 2 titles. You crazy, bro.
I'm just telling you what the narrative's gonna be, bro.
Man,
Okay,
the media gonna kill him, bro.
I look at it like this. Kyrie did not want to go into the bubble with the Nets. Then he turned around the next year, can't stay healthy enough, and KD fizzle out in the playoffs. I really don't even want to talk about Brooklyn.
I'm just telling you that.
Phil,
See, here's what you're not taking in. From the day KD has lost to LeBron, Russ has been the reason why he couldn't win in OKC. Russ got all the blame. for him not winning a chip, bro?
I never gave Russ all the blame because KD was up 3-1. You supposed to have been the best player on the floor. You claim you was that guy. You didn't get it done, and you ran to a team that got you out of there.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just telling you that the media, most people that you talk to, will blame Russ for KD's lack of success.
Man, they blame Russ. Every team he been on, they blame Russ. Shit.
And if
Cause of
Russ
KD.
and if Russ wins a ring, it's gonna be trouble.
Okay, but listen, it's not like it's
What do you
gonna.
think of that, Kenneth? You
I mean,
believe
he do got fucking LeBron and
or
AD, and
Big
they don't have
Sal,
the role
Big
play.
or Goat Mike? What do you think the narrative will be if the Lakers win the chip
Oh
on
my
KD?
God.
They won the chip.
I think it looks bad for Harden and KD, especially KD. The fact that once, like exactly what you said, Beast, people unfairly critiques Westbrook legacy. They call him he's great. That's the main reason why people call Westbrook overrated because it's quote unquote lack of success in the playoffs. But if B said it's on other platforms too, take away
Pattern.
KD years with the Warriors, their playoff success is the same.
He is a stat pattern. Let's not get it.
Let me say this. Hey, real quick, slide. Let me answer B's question. Big Solomon, that's a great answer, but I'm gonna give an even better answer. If Russ wins the championship with the LA, bro, you might as well say Russ is better than KD and Harden and Kyrie combined. Because for the fact that if Kyrie is gonna play his third, KD and Kyrie's gonna play their second, third year in Brooklyn. If they do not win a championship 3 years straight in Brooklyn, and Russ wins a chip first year in LA, man, you can say that Russ outsmarted KD and Kyrie and LeBron James. And you don't think LeBron James is going to have a chip on his shoulder against Kyrie Irving? Because Kyrie Irving ditched LeBron. So LeBron James wants to get payback on Kyrie Irving. So you got Russ want to get payback on KD, and you got LeBron want to get payback on Kyrie Irving. So you got two dudes for the Lakers that want to get payback on the Brooklyn Nets star players. So Russ is going to be considered better than all them dudes if he goes to the Lakers and win one championship. Because for the fact that you go to the Brooklyn Nets with a big three and you can win one championship, Russ goes to a team with the old ass LeBron James, year 19, and won a championship. You could argue Russ might be better than all them dudes. And he may even be top three after that. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm not sure about that because you could kind of put Dwight Howard in the same vein because he went to the finals and fizzled out against Kobe, and then he turned around years later, go with LeBron and win one.
That's different.
Wait,
That's
what?
way
It's not the
Same
same.
thing.
No, that
that's
nigga
way
wouldn't
Hold
even.
on, hold on. Let me eat that. Hold on. Let me eat to that. Let me eat to that real quick. When Dwight Howard first came to the Lakers actually wanted. The Lakers actually wanted Dwight Howard. When Dwight Howard joined LeBron James, bro, nobody in the NBA wanted to sign that man. Nobody thought he was even good. Everybody said he was locker room cancer. He wasn't gonna do shit. Bro, when Dwight Howard first came to LA, everybody forgets he had a major back injury and back surgery. Dwight Howard he was declining heavily when he first came in. He had a bad back. When Dwight Howard came back to LA, he was healthy. He came in and he played his role. And also, everybody forgets Kobe Bryant's attitude. That's what ran off Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard's the dude. He did not respect Kobe's attitude. Kobe's attitude and his arrogance ran off Dwight Howard. Look, the reason why Dwight Howard joined LeBron is because LeBron James talked to players to where they want to play with LeBron. That is the difference between him and LeBron. Like Kobe. Players in. So that's cap. That's slide.
Okay, well, you know that Dwight Howard and Shaq is very similar. Let me tell you why. These are two big, athletic, strong dudes, can run the floor, all this stuff, right? But let me tell you exactly why they're similar. They thought they had it all, did not have to work hard. When you run into a guy like Kobe and you don't want to put in great work ethic, he said that. Kobe said this before he died. He said Shaquille O'Neal would have been the greatest ever if he had my work ethic.
But that's ego. Hold on, that's egotistical a little bit because no one had Kobe's work ethic.
Okay, it's not about that. He's just saying he needed to work.
Hold on. Hold on. Here's what has kept slide. Here's what has kept.
Who's Cap?
How do you expect Dwight Howard to come in? How do you expect Dwight Howard to come in and work super hard when the man had a back surgery and a back injury? That man was injured. His whole time in LA, the man was injured. So how do you expect Dwight Howard to come in and just work hard when he's injured and he's hurt? And also Dwight Howard, like I said, bro, Kobe Bryant talked to players dirty, man. He talked to players bad. When you talking to certain players, you have to watch your tone. You gotta watch your attitude because certain players they can't play around shit like that. That's the problem with Kobe Bryant, man. He tried to treat everybody the same way, and you can't do that. Just because you're talking to Shaq one way, don't mean you can talk to Dwight Howard the same way. That's
And,
bullshit. A slide.
and just to build off that, y'all can't forget the White Howard. He forced it back, like he rushed it. He wasn't really fully done recovering
Yep.
after the surgery, so that fucked it up all the way. Hoopers know you can't force shit, bro. You gotta recover.
Right. So right. So he got older and smart. You know what he did? He said, you know what? I'm finna lose some weight. I'm finna practice my game, be better in the post, know my role, stop trying to be Superman, stop trying to be doing all this extra shit, and just really put in work. And what did that do? That got him a championship.
What? What are you talking about?
Dwight Howard didn't put in no work.
What are you talking about, bro?
He changed his body. He's not the same player no more.
He's not the same player because he got older. The
And
first time he went to the Lakers, it was 2012.
Like, this dude lost like 30, 40 pounds, bro.
But what?
Yeah, but Goat Mike just told you multiple times the first time he got to the Lakers, he wasn't working quote unquote hard because he didn't felt like it. He had a back injury and still led the league in rebounders that year because he rushed himself back. And then he got to the same team 8 years later.
he should have never played that year, to be honest with you. He should have waited to have the.
Fact,
But Kobe pushed him to play.
because
And
people forget that time too. Dwight was trying to push against the narrative that he's not a quote unquote hard worker or an aggressive player, or he's not trying to become great. That's why he even went to the Lakers to completely push back against that narrative.
Right, and I blame Kobe for that shit, bro. He painted a picture on him, and that's why free agents never wanted to come to LA when Kobe was
Hold
there.
up. Hold up. I did not like that quote unquote shit by Big Solomon. Let me rephrase what I'm saying. Since Big Solomon got a smart mouth. Let me rephrase what I'm saying. What I'm saying is Dwight Howard when he first came to LA, he wasn't able to work as hard as he wanted to. It's hard to work as hard as like for example, if I want to lift 400 pounds, I can't do that shit if my body is not up to date. Dwight Howard is always known as a hard worker. But the problem was once Dwight Howard got injured, he was not able to work as hard as he wanted to. Kind of like AD this year, right? This past year. AD was not able to be AD. You know why? Because he was hurt a lot of the season. He wasn't able to dominate the way he usually does. He wasn't able to do the things he usually does because he was injured and depleted all year long. That's what I'm saying about Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard wasn't able to do what he wanted to do. Dwight Howard, he wanted to work hard, but at the same time, he really couldn't because of his back. His back was holding him back. So Big Solomon, don't come in here with that smart ass shit with that quote unquote shit. I ain't saying Dwight ain't no hard worker. But when you're injured, it's hard to work as hard as you want to when you're depleted and you're injured. Kind of like Beast, for example. If Beast go to his job, if Beast ain't 100%, it's gonna be hard for Beast to give 100% if he's hurt. If he has a back, a leg, a hip, some kind of injury is holding him back. So don't take it as if I'm saying Dwight is not a hard worker. He wasn't able to work as hard as he wanted to. Kind of like AD. AD wasn't able to work as hard because he kept getting injured over and over and over. That's what I'm saying.
But one thing, Go Mike, I agree with you, but also I'll double up what B said on a different panel. He was saying the Lakers' success actually predicates on AD performance more so than Russell Westbrook's performance. Because if AD actually commits to playing the five, not only benefits the team of the Lakers, but also it gives them the opportunity to become more aggressive as a player. Because to be honest with you, the Lakers don't win if is not their best player.
Not the best player, but given
No,
everything,
he
No,
has to be the best player
he
in order
has
for
to
them to
be the
win.
best
he's
player on
not
that
going to
team
be the
for them
best
to
player.
win.
Stop it. Because when it all said and done, LeBron had to hit a three. He had to do a few things to get them
Okay,
back.
but let's be honest though. Let's hold on. Let's be totally honest. The reason why AD was healthy enough to play for the whole playoff in 2020 is because of the fact that AD got 4 months of rest. He got 4 months. Bro, he had the all. Hold on. AD had the whole offseason, right? He had the whole offseason to rest. Then on top of that, AD and LeBron had the top seed in the West. So AD, whenever COVID-19 hit, right? AD got 4 months of rest. The difference is this year, right? This year, AD did not get as much rest as he did last year because they had to because last year's season they actually had a full season to rest. This past season, AD just played in the finals. He played hurt in the finals. He had to run back, play again. Didn't really get no quality time rest. The thing with AD is he has to get a lot of rest at certain points for him to get through the playoffs. But also, to your point, Big Solomon and Bees, if AD is not healthy, he's not going to be able to lead this team. We need AD to be the best player, but the problem with needing AD to be the best player is, can he stay healthy to do it? Can his body sustain that? That's a huge question mark for Anthony Davis. Is that he gets hurt so much? You just saw it this year. AD baptized the Suns in Game 2. He baptized them in Game 3 by his damn self. And AD said in an interview, he said, "If I ain't the best player, we're not winning." But at the same time, that shit scares me in a way. If AD has to be our best player, I'm highly concerned with this team because AD has shown he cannot stay healthy. So if AD has to be the best player, going off what AD said, I'm highly concerned
Man,
as an LA fan.
that shit is media talk. LeBron is the spearhead of the team. He run everything from top to bottom. He tell them
No,
niggas to
hey,
say
That,
hold
hey,
on,
hey, slide that's
hold on,
cap. Slide,
hold on, hold
slide
on.
that's cap.
Man,
Slide that's cap. I
listen,
don't care what LeBron. I don't care what LeBron does. If AD ain't healthy, we ain't winning shit.
if,
I
hey,
understand that.
hey, this is what I'll tell you.
The
This is what I'll
offense,
tell you.
the offense is gonna go through Russell Westbrook or LeBron. Let's
Hey,
not twist
no,
it.
no, hey, bro, chill. I'm gonna tell you what exactly it is. LeBron is their most valuable player. He's the most important player on that team. But if AD ain't the best player, they don't win shit. Most valuable and the best are two different things. LeBron can still beat you with his mind. He ain't beating you physically anymore. AD's got to pick that slack up.
Also, I think that's the one thing that's the one thing both the Nets and Lakers have in common. Without it's really going to come down to the performance of AD for the Lakers in the playoffs as well as Harden's performance in the playoffs as well. Because I don't think neither team wins if neither player plays well in the playoffs or is even there in the playoffs.
I agree with that. The Nets' most important player is James Harden,
Yep.
without a doubt.
That's why I didn't believe people when they were saying this BS like that the Nets can win without Harden in the playoffs. I'm like, nah, tweaking. And another important thing that no one's talking about, how the Nets gonna be now without Mike D'Antoni.
Yeah, that's a big move. But yeah, I saw that earlier. They're going to sign and trade Goran Dragic for Kyle Lowry, and I saw a picture with Jimmy Butler and DeMar DeRozan today.
Just make sure you stick to you saying that the Brooklyn Nets can't win without Harden because his fat
They
ass
can't,
better
bro.
stay healthy. His fat ass better stay healthy, and he
Bro,
better get them where they
bro.
need to be.
First of all, if he wasn't fat, he would have never been on the team. That's the only way he could get out of Houston. Second of all, he only got hurt because your boy KD was a pussy and sat out 35 games and made that fat motherfucker play by himself
These
and
niggas
carry
get
the load of that team.
bro. Come on, man.
No, I'm just telling you facts, bro. Kevin Durant could have played in the bubble, bro, and he still missed 35 games this year.
I mean, he was coming off Achilles too, though, right?
From
He
2 years.
he's been out 2 years, bro.
Take a
I
long
don't
time, bro.
I don't
Some
know.
takes
I
a
don't
long.
know why you keep making excuses for this
Okay,
nigga.
but did he come back? Was he trash when he came back? You act
It
like he was
doesn't
away for.
matter if he's trash. He put the burden on the injury-prone Kyrie Irving, which we
No,
know he's
injury
injury-prone.
prone. You making excuses for Kyrie?
No, I'm not. I said he's injury-prone. So you know if you put that load on him, he ain't gonna be around in the playoffs. He's proven it year after year. So the one reliable guy they had, James Harden, suffered his first major injury in 13 years. And you want a cap on him?
I mean, James Harden and Kyrie knew that KD was injury prone when they came to the team. Kyrie and KD knew that James Harden was injury prone when they was on the team. So it's
James Harden
like
ain't injury prone, bro.
I said, James Harden and KD knew that Kyrie was injury prone.
No, KD and Kyrie went together, bro. What are you
I know
talking
that.
about?
But they all talked before it even happened anyway. They been knew that. They been knew everything that was gonna happen behind the scenes. They just played it off and everybody thought it came together all of a sudden. It's the same thing with LeBron, Chris Bosh, and D Wade. They had talked about the shit 2 years prior in the Olympics.
Do you have a problem with it?
I don't have no problem with it, bro. But you gotta, people be thinking that these players just be like, you know what? I just want to go over here and play with him. They talk about this stuff and set this shit up a year or two before
Why do you think they do that?
because of contract. You got to make sure the money match up. It
It's
don't matter
because
who you feel or who you like or who you want to play with. The money has to match into the cap of the team.
no, because these players are trying to elevate themselves to make more money off the court. So if you LeBron and you looking at Rondo, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett, how the fuck you gonna beat them?
And go get with D Wade and Bosh. That's how.
Thank you. That's the whole point.
But listen, I said this already. What was it last night when I was on here? I said that KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen started this bullshit with the super teams.
They didn't start it. There's no. The word super team did not start until LeBron went to Miami. That is
Okay,
a
but where's Big
that's
Three
a
come from?
hold on, bro. You're using a word you don't even understand its origin and you don't even know what it means. And you just throw it out there loosely. Super team is a negative connotation to LeBron James. It's to diminish his achievements. Look it up. Google the word super teams. You'll see it didn't start to 2010.
Okay, so what did LeBron? Hold on. What did LeBron say in that picture of him, Westbrook, and AD? He said the new big three. Who came up with the big three first?
Oh, that's been in the league for years.
Right there.
No, the big three was the name. That name started popping when KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen got
Not
together.
Actually,
true.
not true. Actually, Pat Riley was the first guy to coin the term "Big Three" when he described the Showtime Lakers.
And then they used to call the Bulls that with Rodman, MJ, and Scotty.
I don't know where you got that, but you think all these terms, only the super team term started in modern era. The Bulls were a big three.
Right.
The
A big
Lakers,
three? Who's
were a big three with
Bull?
Worthy, Kareem, and Magic.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with the Celtics.
That shit been
That's in the
around.
'80s, bro.
The Celtics had way more than just three players now. That's
Yeah.
not even that.
Even in the '60s, Wilt, Jerry West, and Agent Baylor.
Yeah.
So the big three's been around in the NBA for years, bro. Decades. That's what LeBron, Wade, and Bosh should have been called, but they changed the terminology. But see, you bought it, right? You bought
I
it hook, line, and sinker.
I ain't buy nothing. They
Yeah,
won.
you
He won
did.
2 championships. He won 2 championships.
Hey,
He went back
you
home
up
like
here,
he won
you
a
up
title.
here using the word, and you didn't even know what it meant or where it came from.
Okay, so let's get this straight. Who were the first 3 players to get together and they couldn't individually get it done and they got together and won? Who
Hey,
did that?
bro, they all were free agents, weren't they?
It don't matter,
It
bro.
does matter.
Okay.
Where do you work, nigga? Did
Oh my.
somebody tell you where you gotta work? You forget that these niggas come in the league and they don't have a choice in where they play.
Right. They all chose to play in Boston, except for Paul Pierce. He already was there. So if the other two came,
Rondo didn't choose that,
He got drafted.
but Ray Allen and Garnett did. They chose to go to Boston.
right. So you think they didn't have to talk to Paul Pierce before that
No,
happened?
my problem with what you saying, bro, is that you got this old house nigga mentality that as long as the team does it, you don't got a problem with it.
Who? Who team?
Anybody's team. If the team creates a big three, it's cool.
I never said that. I just was focusing on who did it first.
You implied it, bro, because if you focus on who did it first, you're saying that that ain't the way the organization's doing it. It's the way.
I was implying who did it first, as in the narrative of everybody coming at LeBron neck for hopping teams or coming at KD neck for hopping teams. But who was the first 3 players that couldn't get it done on their own individually? All of them thought they was that guy, and then they band together and won. It
Hey,
was
bro. Hey,
Paul
let me
Pierce
get.
and Ray
Why did
Allen.
Michael Jordan get it done, bro? Because he was great. Is that what you believe? You believe Michael Jordan won because he was great?
Oh God, we going all the way to Mike now. Are we?
I'm just asking you a question. Do you believe Mike got it done because he was great?
Mike got it done because he's a great player and on a great team.
All right. How was that team assembled?
Through free agency.
How
Way.
was the second three-peat assembled? They went and got Dennis Rodman. Wasn't he the best rebounder, one of the best defenders in NBA history?
That's correct.
Nobody calls them out for it, though, do they? Even though they had two of the top 5 players in the NBA on their team, and the best bench player and the best coach. Nobody says a fucking word about that, do they?
I never complained about no team getting together, but I just don't understand why everybody want to come at KD and LeBron, especially those 2 guys. For what? Dude's been going to teams and doing all this shit behind the scenes. It's just coming to fruition more in media and to us because everything is on camera, everything is recorded, everything is.
Let me tell you. You know who created LeBron James? You know who created LeBron James? Michael Jordan created LeBron James. You know how? Because he got fucked. He wasn't smart enough in business, or Scottie Pippen. They pimped all them guys. LeBron James is the first one to come in and said, "You're not pimping me. I'm gonna go and do what I want to do." They had Scottie Pippen on a $2 million deal for 7 years, bro. And this nigga was a top 5 player in the league, and they would not renegotiate his contract.
Okay, so who fault is that?
That's my point.
That's Scottie Pippen fault.
Now you got players that saw that shit that come up and say, "No, y'all ain't controlling my destiny," and people complain at them.
I ain't complaining.
I can't tell.
What am I was just arguing who did it first. I wasn't complaining that KG, Paul Pierce, and Ray Allen did it. Never complained. I was arguing who did it first. As individual players that were great on their teams, thought they were superstars, but they couldn't get it done.
Charles Barkley did it. How about that?
What about Charles Barkley?
He did it. He created a big three. Nobody cares because they
About
didn't
who
win.
actually won. We don't care about who team together.
Oh, we don't care. If they win, then we care.
Right, because we only care about winners. What are you saying? Who cares about? Okay, when you look at a race, when you're watching a race, do everybody be talking about who came in second, third, and fourth, and all that shit?
Depends on the race. If it's Olympics, yeah, we want to know who was second, third.
Yeah,
But
that's why we got podiums.
Yeah, right.
but
So
guess
it
what? The
depends,
one that got the gold is in the middle, and
bro.
then the other two, right?
Bro, only one team can win every year.
Okay.
So by default, the NBA, the NFL, all that shit ain't about winning. It's about making money.
Of course, you got to make your bread. We're not disputing that. But these is grown ass men making money. There is no excuses.
Bro, they get paid whether they get that fucking chip or not, don't they?
Right. Yep.
So they won. You got brothers in the hood who get legacy wealth. You can't say none of them are losers. Even a dude like Kwame Brown, this nigga made $70 million, fam.
I never said that if you don't win a championship, you're a loser. But that don't make you no damn winner either, though.
But the point is that's why we criticize these players the way we criticize them. They
You said
won. They
18
won
million.
because they got one job out of 450 out of 7 billion people, bro. They won. Even if you sit the fucking bench in the NBA, you're a winner.
Right. The goal is to make the league.
Of course, in our eyes, normal people. But to them, listen, when them dudes when they talk to their friends or when they going to wherever they going in life, they dealing with people that got the same amount of money as them in the same tax bracket. So at the end of the day, when you work so hard to get to a certain point, of course you appreciate the money. Of course you like the money. Of course you want the most money you can get. But at some point, when you're a real competitor and you work so hard, you want to win.
You know what? All them dudes have conversations. They sit around and they say, all these fans dumb as hell. Did you hear the commissioner of baseball 2 years ago when the Astros cheated? Did you hear what he said and then came back and apologized? When the fans wrote that petition to have Houston stripped of winning that World Series? Did you hear what he said? It's just a piece of metal. Nobody cares.
Right. I agree with that. It's just a fucking thing. Like, I'd rather get a bag than a ring if I'm being honest.
That's why I don't fault no player for getting his bag over a chip. That's what you there for. Now, if you're LeBron James and you're able to elevate yourself outside of basketball, you're Kobe Bryant. Hey, them dudes, they're the exception to the rule, bro.
Okay, I got a great example for you. I just thought of it. Since we are all normal people, maybe some of us got a little bit more money than others. Whatever the case may be, we just gonna rank all ourselves normal people, right? You go to work all damn year, work hard. You
Yep.
trying to get a raise? Hold on, listen. You trying to get a raise? You come in the motherfucking office. Your boss say you a great worker, but you know what? We don't have no money to give you a raise, but we gonna give you this nice little plaque on the wall. What the fuck would you say?
I'll smack the shit out of the ball.
Hey, if I ain't got no better
Actually,
job, I ain't gonna say shit.
yeah,
I'm
a
gonna
lot
keep
of
doing
minimum
my
wage jobs.
job. I'm gonna keep doing my job because that's what's paying my bills. But if I got another job, then I'm gonna let them know what I think.
Right. So when you work hard at your job, you want it to pay off. You want to get your raise. You want to be appreciated. You're
Yep.
gonna get paid because you're working. We all
No,
that. That's
no,
common
brother, no, brother.
Nah,
You don't get paid off your work, bro.
okay. If I
When
go
you
to a temporary service and the job paying $15 an hour, I'm going to get paid when I clock in.
okay, do you understand how your salary is determined on the job?
Right. It depends on the hours and shit.
Now, do
No,
you understand what actually determines what people make when they're
their
employees?
their value. You said?
No,
Oh no.
you're
Okay,
you're paid
you're paid.
based on how easy you can be replaced.
Okay,
Ooh.
If I can replace you in 24 hours, you will never make money on a job.
okay.
They'll never pay you more than minimum wage. Because look at all the people that I have to take your place. You want to know why NFL players and NBA players make that kind of money? They can't replace them.
That's right.
Okay.
They get to a certain point. So if I
No,
know I'm irreplaceable and I work to a certain point, I'm probably gonna want a chip, knowing that everybody making
no.
money.
So, but
Doesn't it have to do with value
in
too?
real life,
Yeah,
you
go
don't get to chip. What you get is leverage and negotiating power. Now you can sit down when you come to that job and you can get your salary where you want it. See, most niggas just take a job thinking they gonna advance. But the truth is that if you're not 100% into sucking that company's dick and doing what that company want, they ain't giving you no raises.
That's a fact.
But
Hey, but they gotta pay you though, cause you working.
They
That's not
pay you. They pay you for your time for being an expendable body. That's it.
okay, but you get paid though.
You do. That's the agreement.
That's the agreement.
That's the agreement.
These NBA players don't sit down and make an agreement on how much they're gonna get paid based on them being able to be available on the floor or whatever special thing that they do bring to the table as far as bringing to the team. They don't get paid based on that.
No, because if you're an all-star, your salary's already set. So then you go into what LeBron does. What can you give me outside of my salary? Because the union has set my salary. Now, if you Kyle Kuzma, you can negotiate for a couple more scraps. But if you LeBron James, your salary is capped. You can't make more than what the contract says you can make. So you looking for the team to give you other benefits. But only certain players in the league can demand that shit. If you're not LeBron, KD, Giannis, Kawhi, and a couple other dudes, you can't command that shit.
Right.
This is
Them
what
great
we gonna
dudes
pay you.
that
You can
point.
either sign it and go, or go somewhere else, bro.
okay.
Easy to say you rather be a billionaire over rings when you ain't even touched a fucking M. You ain't touched 100 grand. How can you talk about? How can you talk about
Who you talking
your
to?
whole life? How can you talk about working your whole life since a kid? This is my dream to be an NBA. I get here and get a couple $1,000,000. I'm gonna just feel myself and say, fuck it. It's only a few dudes that do that. The rest of them dudes is fucking hustling. They practicing, they scratching tooth and nail to get a chip. Because
Why?
they
No,
go
no,
That's not it. That's
bro.
not it. That's
That's
not
not
true.
it though. You play the league to make the
Most of it is they want a big contract. There's
They just want the
they
bag,
want a
bro.
spot in the
Not
NBA.
everybody in the league is saying I got to get a fucking chip.
It's a business.
I'll give you the perfect example.
Melo.
Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal ain't trying to get a chip. He gonna sign a $200 million contract with the Wizards. Watch. He ain't gonna force that trade. He
Right.
may in 3 years, but he ain't gonna do it today because he want that fucking bag, bro.
Right. Even Melo did this shit like that.
Mellow.
Thank you, Lamont. They don't play for a fucking ring. That's very few people in the league that care about that shit.
And that's facts.
Yeah, the majority play for a contract. That's true.
Yo, brother, why
The
you think in
majority.
that contract every player gets a bonus when they make the playoffs? Whether no matter what your record, if you make the playoffs, you get a bonus.
Right.
playoff tickets cost more. That's a part of the bonus. Think about it.
No, that's not the reason why. In your contract, they play you for the season. They pay you for the regular season. They give you bonus only if you're playing bonus games, hence the playoffs.
That's facts. You get paid for those regular season games, bro. That's it. If you get anything in postseason, it's a stipend or something you worked out your contract. We'll take the NFL for example, only because I knew what they got paid. What do you think a wild card pay for an NFL player is? When you get to the wild card round, what do you think the pay is for an NFL player?
Now, sure, it depends on what's in their contract. Everybody's
Now,
not the same.
if they got bonuses in their contract, but what do every player make? They make 20 grand, bro. That's what they get paid for a fucking playoff game when the tickets are way more expensive. Why do you think these owners are pushing to add playoff teams and add more games?
Right, right.
Because the player salaries are going down with more games. That's more revenue, but they're not getting that same bump up in pay.
Ain't nobody forcing them to sign the contracts either.
But they're
Wait,
for
wait,
the
bees. How are the players' salaries going down? I don't
What I'm
get it.
saying is, okay, so if you get 49% from a percentage standpoint, the league can get way more revenue, but let's say you make 2 million. So you only make 2.1 million or 2.2 million because you played a game. But the league brought in way more. That owner brought in way more revenue for that game. Like, for example, the Seahawks game. Average ticket to go to a Seahawks game now is probably like $600, bro. If it's a playoff game, you ain't getting in there for under 600. These niggas get 70,000 people down there, bro. That little bit of money they gotta pay you ain't shit, bro. You do the math on that.
I don't feel sorry for the players. They the ones signing the contracts being dumb as fuck.
Okay, so what's the conclusion though? Like, if
So my point is that let's say let's say the playoff rate now is 50,000. Like I said, I hadn't seen it in a while. Last time it was 20,000. I knew that because Marshawn Lynch. That's why he didn't go to Minnesota when his abdominal was hurt, because he didn't want to risk hurting himself for that little bit of money. If I can bring in $50 million off a playoff game and I only got to pay you 30,000, why wouldn't I want more of them games?
Yeah.
Or even 50,000. As an owner, I'm gonna want those games. I want as many playoff games as I can get. I don't give a fuck about no championship. I want the playoff games. That's where I make the most money. In the Super Bowl, I got to go to somebody else's stadium, and that money goes to the NFL and gets split up in revenue sharing. All the games I have in my stadium, that's my money.
So you're saying that if they increase the games, then the CBA, the players should ask for more money or negotiate for
They
more money?
did ask for more money,
They
but I'm
did
just
ask for more
saying
money.
it's not
Okay.
the same, bro. I'm
Not
saying
the
that the part of your salary that's gonna go up isn't as great as what the owner's gonna make.
Gotcha.
Owners, you expect the players gonna make the same as the owners?
No, bro. What did the Lakers do the day they signed LeBron, bro? The day they signed LeBron, what did Jeannie Buss do?
Give him a 4-year contract.
No, she raised the fucking ticket prices by 20%.
Basically, bro, guys, the owners will, when they increase the games, the owners' monies in their pockets will increase, but the players' contracts will stay the same. That's what Bees is saying.
Or no, they will slightly increase, but they're not
Slightly increase. Okay.
It's not a
big increase.
fair
Gotcha.
trade is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right? Because now that like this year, is it 17 games, Sal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, your salary isn't going to bump as much money as the owner's going to bring in with that extra game.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're getting way more money out of you than what they're giving you. Otherwise, they wouldn't fucking do it. They're billionaire owners who are in the business of making more money. So what you see with LeBron is he is just following a blueprint that a guy like Floyd Mayweather set. See, you can be you can walk your own line. Now, if we as black men start to, instead of criticizing LeBron, if we start studying how this nigga move, how he make his money, we can come up too. But we got too many niggas out here that want to criticize what he's doing instead of learning and getting their motherfucking bottom line up. They rather be out here sipping for these bitches.
Well, see, what LeBron did was take his homies out the hood and got them in position. People have tried that before and they got fucking burned.
Why?
You act
Why?
like they try to do what LeBron is doing. They got burned.
Why did
Hold up. Why? Because certain people, they do the wrong things. What LeBron did, he didn't give them a handout. Really, he just, he showed them how to do it, and they leveled up.
Right. But you think he the first dude that grew up in the hood and got a legitimate business or got into sports or whatever the case may be? We
hey,
just don't hear the
he the
story.
first nigga playing sports to be a billionaire?
Okay, we know that. But he ain't the first nigga to have some
We
money.
know that.
Boys.
Do
He
you
ain't,
realize what the fuck that means, bro? This nigga has made maybe 400 million, 350 million playing basketball. Do you
Damn.
realize what that means?
He more than double his income he played, bro. Outside of the game of basketball, he doubled his income playing the game of basketball.
almost half the league is signed to Clutch Sports. We know this.
What?
Okay. It's
Almost
not,
half the league
bro,
is
it's not.
Clutch Sports.
But see, that's my point.
He's
Your
not
your
flipping with
mind
you.
is not ready for what I'm saying to you, brother. See, the financial literacy when our people we have to raise it, my brother. Because we don't think like him. That's my point. This nigga got on a podium at 18 years old and said he wanted to make $1 billion. And he did it in half his age. He did it in 18 years.
Right.
That shit is crazy, bro.
Other players, they make it after their career, not a while.
So all I'm saying is, I'm not saying you're criticizing LeBron, brother. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying all of us black men need to slow down for a minute, and we need to say, what is this nigga doing?
Damn, that do make sense.
Because all the brothers that came before him, they failed. Why? I can't. I don't have the answer to that. But this nigga didn't fail. So can we duplicate that? I'm not saying you can be a billionaire, my brother, but can you be a millionaire? Hell yeah, you can.
You saying all the brothers that came before LeBron failed at what?
This nigga did it, and he also brought his homies along for them niggas to eat too.
Okay, you think ain't nobody else try to do that, but they got burnt?
Did you hear what I just told you, my
And
guy?
did you hear what I just said earlier, bro? That's different, man.
What he did is an anomaly because you got a whole bunch of fuck niggas, excuse my French, and dudes be trying to help their homeboys. They don't just give them handouts. They try to
Hey, let me ask you this.
help them.
Let me ask you this, brother. Who picked them homeboys?
They did.
So if you got a bunch of bum ass niggas around you, it's because you a bum. You are the sum of the 5 niggas you keep company with.
Right.
That's facts.
Okay, but the Bible tell you that money brings out the true intentions of your heart. So you don't know what's happening with a person until you get that bag and then you see how they really coming.
No. If you can't peep a person true character before money even come in the picture, you don't deserve to be in that position.
That's what tests their true character. Money.
Not true.
No.
No, you're
No,
supposed
that's
to
not
peep
true.
structure.
We don't got it, and it's all good. But when you get the bag, now you have to start making decisions. It's a difference between being broke every day and everybody hanging on the block and we just in on whatever.
Bro, let me ask you a question. This nigga was homeless, bro. How can a nigga that's homeless envision making $1 billion? That shit didn't start when he started getting money, bro. That's what I'm saying to you. He started laying the groundwork for what he did way before he got that first fucking check, bro. You can't wait till you get the money. You got to be on your purpose before the money comes. Otherwise, you get consumed with the money. And that's what most athletes do. They go out here and they blow their fucking money, bro. Because they have no financial literacy before they get the money. Why do you think so many fucking lotto winners are broke today?
They blow it.
So you telling me these dudes that come out of college don't go to financial literacy class? They don't
Bro,
study nothing about
Not all
finance.
of them.
you
Not
tell
all of
me one school that actually teach you financial literacy.
them. Right.
I'll wait.
Nah, only colleges, maybe some programs.
And
Nine,
But
colleges don't
nine
really,
colleges. Nine
because
colleges.
their endowments are paid by corporations. What is the whole point of college, my guy? It's to make you a fucking employee, not an
Right.
entrepreneur.
Fucking loans and shit.
That's the purpose of college. It's not to educate you. It's so you can be a fucking employee for some entrepreneur who didn't go to college. That's the real fucking game of this shit, bro. And we eating up these student loans and all this bullshit, not understanding the game. Everything in this system is designed to keep you where you are, to occupy your time, occupy your brain, occupy everything, while we take everything you work for. That is what capitalism is, bro. Because you don't know, I'm allowed to capitalize on your ass.
Sleight of hand.
Yes. And so my point with him is, regardless of his basketball, my point with him is that this nigga did something different. Why? And it worked. And you know this nigga, he won't even endorse your product unless you give him a percentage of the company. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he won't endorse shit. LeBron won't endorse shit for you unless you give him 5, 6, 8, 10% of a company.
I don't blame them.
But all I'm saying, bro, is we got to start taking this free game that's out there. We got to start applying it to our own brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Because we spend way too much time criticizing a nigga like that. That's actually is the example for us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This nigga didn't go to
Right.
college.
I agree.
How the fuck he get in a room with Warren Buffett?
Damn. And he made it out the hood.
That's all I'm saying, my brother. I love to chop it up on sports and shit, but some of these niggas are setting the example. You may not like Floyd Mayweather, bro, but that nigga game is undeniable.
Fucking jeans, bro.
Right. Hey, it's time to take notes, man.
See, society don't want you to like LeBron because they don't want him to be an example.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They want to occupy you with, well, Mike didn't do it this way. He's loading up, he's stacking the deck. That's what niggas say today. Yada 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 yada. And they spent this nigga's whole career knocking this nigga down for something. But in reality, this nigga been putting it down the right way for all us young brothers to take note of.
Everything they spew a person should do, he done majority of it. He married his high school sweetheart, had kids with her, like build a school. Like this dude, shit is ridiculous.
Great family structure,
Like this shit
great
is ridiculous.
friends, good
Like
relationships. Yeah.
statistically, just say if you fuck basketball. Statistically, what he has done is against the odds for today.
Right. He did everything that a brother wanted to do. Shit, LeBron even got an album.
So all
What?
I'm saying is, yeah, we can't beat LeBron James, bro. I ain't saying that. But There's niggas out here that's made 40,000 a year and retired as millionaires, bro, because they get on their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I gotta run though. Y'all have a good night, man. Salute.
Yo,
Hey,
good look,
big
bees.
All right, V's.
Salute,
Take it
bees.
easy.
damn, man, my brain just exploded. Like this shit.
No, that's bees. That's what we do.
Damn.
Because what it is, like, what the way you came up, the way society came up is like they they taught men on some bullshit.
Right.
They gave
Right.
us the wrong game. They like look at the story of Cinderella. Every person knows about the story of Cinderella, right?
Right.
Basic thing is like girl basically came across a fiery godmother from one night. She had one opportunity, went to the prince, whatever, dude went to go seek whatever, right?
Right.
Now the thing that men in particular misconstrue, men see themselves as Cinderella. That's why they wait on opportunities. They wait for that fairy godmother. They wait for like some shit to happen. At least men today, because they were taught that. You know what I mean? When in reality, you were the prince. What did the prince do in every version of Cinderella's story? All he did was throw a party and wait for the bitch to come. That ass, like that's all he did. He was like, "Listen, I'm about to throw this fire ass party, send the flies around, and what happened? She wished she could be there, and she found a way there.
Right.
You gotta create an opportunity for yourself.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. And I agree with you. It's like they twist some shit. Even these people on YouTube, like everywhere, they try to make us live in this bullshit reality.
So here's the thing, bro. Just as young men, all you have to do, no matter what your goal is, insecurity, whatever the fuck it is, all you have to do is just work on being the best version of yourself, and that's it. Everything else fall in place. Money will come, bitches will come, resources, all that shit will come just by you being the best version of yourself. That's why people fuck with sports. That's why people are obsessed with sports because sports is a microcosm of life. Who are the best players in sports? Who are the best players in any sport that needs to live up to? It's typically the players that work the hardest, right? That work the smartest, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing in life. It's no different, but like, is really no different. It's just
Right.
hard work and smart decisions. That's it. Because at the end of the day, you know what you need to do. It just sometimes let your emotions get the best of you, make the wrong decisions.
Yeah. You let false realities make you make the wrong choices, decisions. Yeah.
As a man, just once you establish your morals, get on your purpose and grind, and that's it. Everything fall in place.
And also, I feel like internet that kind of like fucked us over a lot.
What the internet did is the internet is it's like a highlight reel. You know what I mean? It's gonna show the glitz and glamour, but it doesn't show the work that it takes to get to that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So people, that's why like most women today, like they have this audacious entitlement to like a man and his resources. Like a female would say, I don't want a man unless he has money or a car or this or that. You know what I'm saying? Like materialistic things that's attainable. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like characteristics. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like you got females out here, they wouldn't even date a guy that work a 9 to 5, cause it ain't too much. It ain't a lot for them.
It's unrealistic. You know what I mean? Because like at the end of the day, say it. Look at sides on both spectrums, right? Say if you did exactly what society wanted you to do. You went to school, got straight A's, wanted to be a doctor, went to medical school, all that shit, right? You graduated high school around 18. You spend in order to be a doctor, you need 10 years of college. So by the time you 28, you just get out of college. You know what I mean? So if you did everything society wanted you to do, you're still grinding in your 20 to mid 20s. You know what I'm saying? You still not rich. You still not even starting your career. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can't measure yourself to the expectations of a female. You always just gotta work on yourself, and everything all that shit fall in place, bro.
Right. That's why I try to tell people don't try to rush into relationships and shit. Just find yourself first. Shit gonna come to
Facts. That's one of the biggest problems. Rushing the relationships. That's a good point, Corey.
right. You got people they wanna holler at a girl and they don't even want to get to know her. They don't even wanna they wanna skip the friend stage.
They want to
Yeah,
skip the steps.
how many watch like boxing or MMA or like fighting sports, whatever?
Yeah, I watch
Yeah.
MMA.
I bet. So I'm gonna leave you out with this before I get out of here, right? So basically, men are fighters and women are cornermen. You know what I mean? They'll
Okay.
patch you
Right.
up. They'll patch you up. They'll give you advice on how they like see it from their perspective. They'll try to influence. They'll try to encourage you or try to keep it real with you, just like a good cornerman, right?
Right.
But at the end of the day, you have to fight your own battles. You have to get your ass off that stool, and you got to go put in the work. You know what I mean?
Right.
And just like a fighter will leave a camp or a corner or a coach that's not giving the right advice.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
No fighter has ever been like, yeah, I won these titles because of my coach. No. Yes, he credited the coach for like sticking with him. It's a team sport, but like, no, I put in all this work. I pay y'all. It's not the other way around. That's what it is.
That's a good point. A lot of it has to do with yourself, right? Your success.
No, it's all have to do with yourself.
Oh, yeah.
All in life is about how you react. You can't control a lot of shit in life, but it's how you react to it. That's evolution. That's literally evolution. If some shit happens in nature, your genes can adapt to your surroundings, you're fucked. You perish. You die. But if you adapt, you react accordingly, you survive. You will evolve, become better.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I appreciate everything y'all saying, man. This shit blew my brain, man.
It's informative, but it ain't blow my brain. And let me tell you why. And I ain't being young and cocky, but at the end of the day, you got to build yourself and do what you got to do for yourself every day. But you can't forget, it's nothing in life guaranteed. I could sign a guaranteed contract with the NFL tomorrow for 100 million and then die the next day in my sleep. There's no guarantees in life.
No. Look, what I mean by blowing my brain, I can say some shit that blow your brain. I'm saying I like how StreamYard, you can learn shit from different people, bro. Nothing wrong with learning new shit. That's what I mean by blowing my brain.
Yeah. You can pick up information that you would never came across on your own. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
But nah, yo, it's good talking to y'all, yo. Y'all stay grinding, all right?
right. You too. Salute.
All right, bro. Peace.
Man, the off season been quiet, man.
Spacey hasn't started up yet,
Right,
but once August 6th comes,
right.
there'll be some more moves made for sure.
When does free agency start?
August 6th.
Oh, well, damn.
Yeah. It's like
Oh,
in a week or so.
well, that's good then. Shit.
Yeah, so the Lakers are obviously eager to make moves right now. Like, they're just waiting for free agency to start so they can make some of these moves.
Now, what do you think your Clippers should do to get
Um, Resign Reggie Jackson.
right?
Uh, that that's the first thing, right?
Yeah,
I'd say go after either go after a big free agent like DeMar DeRozan or retool with some other uh, free agent signings.
Right. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I got another thing too. Ticket. He said some dumbass shit about Cools and Trez with the Nets, man. Like, how you feel about that? Because I feel like what the brother said right now. He said if Trez your big man, that's just stupid.
It's ridiculous. It don't fit at all. It's a pipe dream. There's no way in hell Kuz is going there.
Right.
Montrez, I don't know. Where is Montrez? Is he Siberia somewhere? What team is he on now?
He with the Wizards.
Oh, oh yeah, the Wizards. You know what?
But I don't think the fucking Wizards want to do that because you losing depth. Who are you getting seriously from the Nets?
Uh, shit. Joe Harris? I don't know. Joe Harris?
Man, stop that! Man, stop the cap, Corey and Mir.
What we capping about?
Let me tell you what y'all capping about. The Brooklyn Nets saw us sign Russ, so the Brooklyn Nets are in panic mode.
Right, but Kuz and Trez, like that's panic mode.
Hell no, that's desperate mode.
No, they're in desperate. The Brooklyn Nets are in desperate mode because the Lakers just signed Russell Westbrook.
Right.
Okay, Mike. Hey, but
So they trying to match whatever we trying to do. They trying to match us, kind of like the Clippers.
Right.
I mean, they still have Dinwiddie, right? They can still trade Dinwiddie. Maybe they're looking at offers to trade away Dinwiddie. That's probably what the Nets are doing, Corey.
But I thought like once you get traded, you can't be traded until like 30 days or some shit, or you gotta play out the season. Well, half of the season.
I think it's when you sign a new contract or something like that.
Oh yeah.
They haven't signed a new. Did they sign a new contract? No, they haven't. They haven't signed a contract. None of those guys, Kuzma or Montrez.
Right. Well, he didn't sign it with the Wizards, but Kuz did sign like a 2-year
That,
deal.
that was like earlier in the season, last year or something.
Yeah.
Y'all paid him last year.
Then KCP did too. Shoot.
My bad. I pressed the wrong button and exited me out the stream.
No, you just fell out.
Huh?
I didn't know what happened. Hey,
Yeah.
Fusion, hop on, Fusion. Hey, Slide, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So Slide in the mirror. Y'all don't think the Nets are trying to copy us as far as talent? Man, come
No,
on.
they need to just really get some role players and fill the roster out and hope that they big three can stay healthy. If not, this will be an utter disaster and a resume. Um, it's gonna mess up everybody's resume if they don't get that chip this year. To tell you the truth, in my opinion.
True.
What you got on this, Fusion?
Yo, what up? So you think Montrez is staying with the Wizards or getting traded to the Nets?
No, I think he's staying to the Wizards. I think the Wizards actually do need somebody like Montrez because they ain't got shit on their roster.
Well, they got Thomas Bryant on the starting center. He's pretty good, but he got injured last season, so like they gotta focus
Montrez,
on that.
yeah. Actually, if Thomas Bryant is healthy, they don't need Montrez. You're actually right on that because they have
Yeah.
already power forwards on the team. Well, slash power forwards. If you consider Rui Hachimura one,
Mm.
who else? Gafford, he played well for them, so they might actually keep Gafford, Daniel Gafford, or whatever his name is. Depends. Depends. Maybe. It depends what the Nets offer. I mean, if they're actually dumb enough to trade for Montrez, then hey, they, shit,
I
they
wonder
might
if
do it.
Kuzma's gonna start.
On the Nets, wait, you think he's gonna start?
Oh no, no, no! I meant on the Wizards.
Oh, Montrez?
No, 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 Kuzma, Kuzma.
Oh, it's a good point. That's a great point. It's tough. I think he'll get opportunities to start, but it really depends on his play. Depends on his play.
He got to definitely improve his offensive game. He hustles. We understand everything he do on defense, but he got to improve his offensive game, or else he will not be a starter.
Yeah, that's facts. If he shows up and just stinks up the joint again, bro, stop. They might trade him. They might trade him before the trade deadline.
Because him and
Shit.
Dennis Schroeder came to LA with the same mindset. I was the sixth man of the year. I can be a starter.
Yeah.
It's it's not happening. It just don't happen like that. It just don't happen that way. And they figured that shit out the hard way. Because when you play in LA, there's no excuses.
Yeah.
And then you playing with LeBron, it's like 0.000 no excuses then.
Yeah. I mean, Kuzma, he's got to take advantage of this opportunity. It's probably his last time that he will ever get a chance to another opportunity to start on a team. Like he might be if he messes this up, he might be bouncing around somewhere in China.
That's what I'm saying. Same thing with the shooter.
Yeah.
Same thing with Kuz.
Facts.
All three of them dudes better get it together, or they will be in the G League or in another country somewhere, or maybe just riding the bench looking dumb as hell for a veteran minimum.
Yeah, that's crazy. Not bad. Yeah, man. I mean, that's straight facts. I mean, it's a lot. There's some players just like Kuzma. Man, they don't. If they don't step it up, bro. Shit, they gonna be out the NBA.
Honestly, I think Cool's gonna be up out of there. I think that definitely Dennis Schroeder gonna be out of there because they didn't do shit when AD went down. They didn't do shit when LeBron went down, and they definitely didn't do shit when both of them went down. It's like, damn, well, both guys is down, and you ain't you getting the rock. You got plenty opportunities, and you ain't showing up. You ain't doing shit. I mean, you wonder why LeBron walk off the court early.
He didn't do shit. I mean, man, he was like 1 for 12, 5 air balls in a game. Like, come on, bro. You an NBA player or a G League player, Kuzma? Come on, man.
Everybody around me get on my case about LeBron walking off early, and I'm like, man, he not used to this bullshit. He didn't
Yeah.
sign for this. He wasn't trying to be playing, breaking his fucking back like he was in Cleveland on the first go around. He's trying to pick his spots, play with players that know what to do, how to do it. He can guide them along the way, get the chip. He's not trying to be waiting on people to develop and shit like that. He's not trying to do that.
Facts. I mean, hey, that's true. Maybe. I mean, what was LeBron's usage rate last year when he was playing with the Lakers? Do you know? Was it absurdly high still? I just don't remember what he's when he's playing.
You said his usage rate?
Yeah, like how much was he handling the ball? How much was he?
I believe it was him and Westbrook, like damn near 1 and 2 or something like that. I can look it up.
Okay, that might be a contributor to why he, you know, ended up taxing his body in a way,
I mean,
especially
but
at his age.
for if I got to keep bringing the ball up and I don't trust you, and I got to play point guard, even though I'm very good at it, but me playing the 3 or the 4 would be more beneficial for the team. With you actually playmaking, doing your job, and you end up not doing it, that's why he got injured. Trying to go hard and replace the playmaking and the shooting that Dennis Schroeder was not bringing to the team.
Yeah, facts.
Mm.
It's real simple if you think about it. If Dennis Schroeder did not show up, what's the next best point guard you had on your team?
Yeah, I mean, LeBron is your best ball handler. After that, I mean, that's not. It's not supposed to work like that way.
Trying to understand in my mind why the fuck LeBron ain't call Avery Bradley.
Yeah.
I mean, that dude is so low key on the radar, man. People don't forgot about that dude.
What team is he on now?
He's on the Heat, but he suffered an injury last year, or they sat him out or something. I don't know what happened with him in Miami.
Well, he sat out, I believe. What was
No, no.
that?
Actually, he's a free agent right now because he got traded to the Rockets.
Oh, he got traded to the Rockets. Oh, that's why they sat him out because the Rockets weren't doing shit as well. They were trying to tank. Makes sense.
I think Avery Bradley got a ring, but he had sat out with the Lakers, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, in my opinion, playing too much can injure you, but not playing enough can injure you too.
Because you won't be used to it.
You don't got your legs up under you. You trying to go extra hard. You're not used to cutting like this, cutting like that, because you ain't been doing it as much. And injuries. So Avery Bradley been suffering injuries pretty much since he sat out because of COVID or whatever the case may be. When the Lakers won the bubble championship.
Yeah, I mean, if the Lakers can, they should give him another chance. Resign him.
Bro, he's not a starter, but I would take. I don't know. Maybe he could be a starter because you really don't. You just need somebody that can pass the ball good enough. Like you don't really need a Westbrook at point guard, but LeBron went on and got the guy because he gonna stack the deck. If you get that nigga, he gonna stack the deck on you. So
Yeah, you could put Westbrook at point guard, but then at the 2 guard, you could put Avery Bradley. I mean, who do you guys have at the 2 guard right now?
not Avery Bradley.
Oh,
They have THT or something.
Oh, stop it.
He ain't consistent enough from 3.
Yeah, they could put Avery Bradley at the 2 guard. Or as a second unit 2 guard. I mean, whatever you want to do. Off the bench.
Avery Bradley, Mills, Carmelo Anthony, JaVale McGee, and I'm thinking who would be a 4. That would be a good bench. Who could be the fifth guy? That'd be a good bench.
Rudy Gay.
Oh no, he's too washed up.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I mean, I watched him in San Antonio. He's not washed up.
Oh God! Every time somebody watch somebody in San Antonio playing the system, they ain't washed up.
No, but he's solid. He'll give you his 9 to 10 points on bench minutes. That's solid. That's what he did in San Antonio. He could score. He could have little spurts of scoring and playing defense.
Will he fit the mentality of Frank Vogel?
Yeah. I mean, he fits the mentality of Greg Popovich.
Because Frank Vogel is defensive minded.
He plays defense, bro.
Not enough.
Stop
it. So Rudy Gay has been known as a defender. That's what he was known for.
Okay, but you had guys like Caruso, KCP. They were not known as defenders like that either. But they still fit Frank Vogel's system.
KCP was a good defender, but Kuzma,
And Alex Caruso is pretty solid athletic defender.
He's solid. I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Rudy Gay is solid too.
Not as solid
He's
as
got long reach. He's got height. He's smart. He's a smart defender. He knows how to play in the system. He got experience. He's a good veteran.
I would go with Rosen over Rudy Gay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. But
everybody, yeah, for sure.
That's gonna cost you, which you can get Rudy Gay for the cheap.
You can get DeRozan for the cheap. He a restricted free agent. He can go for the veteran minimum. He can choose to go for the highest amount of money, or he can go for the veteran minimum. His best piece at this point because he knows he fucked up by letting Toronto trade him. I know I would just be sick for the rest of my life behind that.
Yeah.
They literally traded this guy for Kawhi Leonard, and then he won a title. He sat back and watched somebody else win a title that he possibly could have won. Now, I think if DeRozan stayed and Kawhi was there, I mean Kawhi wasn't there, they would have won the title. Hell no, I don't think so. I don't think DeRozan better than Kawhi. But it's a simple fact that I put my mind, body, heart, and soul into an organization, and they trade me the fuck away for somebody else, and then we win a title. It's like, damn, I could have did that. This how y'all gonna do me?
Hey man, championships over feelings.
I know, but that think about it if it was you, man, I'd be pissed. Hold on, wait. And heard about where he was when he heard about the trade.
I mean, if DeRozan is like, out of his mind, starving for a championship, he might sign the veterans minimum. Shit,
Right.
you know what I mean?
He was like,
if he's really starving for a championship. You feel me?
I forgot what it is a restaurant. It was like Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, something like that. Said that dude ordered like $500 worth of food and held up the whole line, just sitting there in his car. Couldn't believe it. He was in shock. Like, y'all really traded me? Yeah, get your ass out of here. We want Kawhi. They did him dirty. They did him dirty.
I mean, shit. I mean, depends what his mentality is. You might want to wreak havoc and be like, "Screw it, I'm going to the Lakers. I want to destroy the whole NBA. Let me go to the Lakers with that veteran mineral and just kill the whole league, shut it down."
Yeah, but see, let me tell you, a lot of dudes won't admit it, but they all want to fucking play with LeBron because it's the best shot to win. But here's the caveat. Here's the bad part about it. If you miss the shot, you miss the layup, miss the dunk, miss the pass, it's on your ass. Of course, they're going to say, well, it's LeBron team is this far. But because LeBron is such a bright light shined upon him, anybody that's 5 feet near him, they going to get your ass too. They're going to be like, well, you should have made this. You should have did this. Well, LeBron is the best passer. You should have made that. You should have made that.
Yeah. One thing I'll say about DeRozan, my man, is that he got experience with it. At Toronto, he was killing his ass every time he lost in the playoffs. I think he's got experience with that. You know what I mean? With dealing with the criticism and all that. A guy like Jared Smith, a guy like that he had in Cleveland, those guys, they really didn't have experience.
Yeah, but
like that with the media, with the criticism.
How much pride do he got? Because like LeBron destroyed this guy for years in a row. Years. He was on a fucking interview and he was like, practically, we can't get past him. If he wasn't in the East. You can look this video up. Like, this dude is in his head. Like, he walked through his house and his kids like, we LeBron. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, I mean that's facts, but like that was a long time ago. Like he dealt with that. He grew from that in San Antonio, and you got to remember, Greg Popovich is a mastermind at, you know, helping player psychologies because he has a lot of experience, coaching on a high level, and I believe he improved DeRozan's psychology in those areas.
But DeRozan didn't improve the 3-point range, though. That's a concern.
But he did improve his game, though. He improved his intelligence on the court, his IQ, his passing, even his defense. He improved in San Antonio. Things that he was lacking at.
San Antonio is a system team. Did he improve his 3-point shooting? That was the true weakness in the DeRozan game. Everything else, he could splash, he could dunk, he can do mid range. The dude was a good defender. Everything you're talking about, he been doing that in Toronto.
No. That's not true. I mean, he was never a good playmaker in Toronto. That was Kyle Lowry's job and responsibility. He was just a scorer. That's what he was known for in Toronto. I mean, but once he went to San Antonio, Popovich worked with him, developed a lot more areas of his game, and made him more of a complete player. I mean, I get the 3-point shot. That's true. Yeah.
I mean, that playmaking can kind of be deceiving Because if you're on a system team that move the ball all the time, you're the best player on the team. The defense collapses to you. You pass it, you get an assist. It ain't like you just slashing and getting a.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I mean? It ain't like he.
but he played it well in those situations. You have to experience that before you can even play it in the system.
He can't.
So
That the way he shoot the three, he can't bring that to LA. That's not gonna cut it.
okay,
He played a two. He played the two. He's a shooting guard. Okay, that involves shooting. And in this day and age in the league, you need to shoot the three to win. If you can't shoot the three, you're not going to win.
but he has shooting ability. So I mean, it's not out
I
of the
mean,
realm for him to
all
become a decent 3-point shooter. If if
in the
if
NBA.
that you know if he works on it or he decides to change uh, element of his game because he
Okay,
can shoot.
DeRozan been in the league, man.
I feel you. I mean, you could look at Jason Kidd. I'll give an example. Jason Kidd. He didn't really uh, adapt his game until later in his career, and he became a much better 3-point shooter. It just happens to guys depending on the situation of the career and need how they need to change up the role. It's just
I mean, that's a great
yeah,
example,
yeah.
but it doesn't compare in contrast to DeRozan because Jason Kidd is a Hall of Famer. DeRozan is not.
I feel you, but just trying to explain the concept. You just never know with these players. I mean,
Well,
if he decides to, that's it. I'm going to LA, and I know they need shooting. I'm gonna change up my game for LA. I'm gonna sacrifice to win. I mean, shit. Who knows? He might be a decent 3-point shooter. He might develop. He might focus more on it. I mean,
I just talking about him either. I'm talking about Russ too. That raggedy ass 3-point shooting, they ain't gonna cut it in that way. I don't know what LeBron plan is, but he better have one bona fide plan because if this shit flames out, Russell Westbrook, his resume gonna be fucked up, and LeBron's and AD's. Because you chose to go over here with LeBron and then look what this nigga do. He had you and Russell Westbrook in his house talking about, oh wait, we're gonna be the new big three. And if that shit don't work, y'all all look bad as fuck.
that's very true. That's very true. But I think they all understand that. That there's understanding between the whole team. I believe.
I pray that the understanding coming through Russ head, because you know what he
Yeah,
like to do.
he is hard headed. He is hard headed. He
Head
might.
in history.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is concerning because you can have conversation with him, and until you get on the court, you just don't know. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
he's baby To. You know what
Yeah.
To stand for, right?
What does it sound?
Team obliterator. That's what they used to call To. Terrell Owens in the NFL.
Yeah. I mean, we just got to see the first game that they play, right, in LA.
Yep, the
We
first game.
we're gonna see the body language of Russell Westbrook.
There we go.
We're
Yep.
gonna see everything.
Damn.
It is not going to take 50 games. It's going to take one game
One game.
with the roster healthy. One game. One game. These dudes is fucking professionals at the highest level. It shouldn't take half a fucking
Yeah.
season for you niggas to mesh.
Yeah. I mean, one game should tell us how this is gonna play out. I think. You know what I mean?
I mean, Russell Westbrook does not have a lot of hard work to do. You got LeBron and AD both gonna be running down the floor, waiting on you to make the right move and alley you pass. It's real simple. It's either you give it to LeBron, AD, or one of the shooters. It's not hard to do.
Yeah.
For real, it's not.
Yeah. Because they like to say, okay,
Westbrook's and LeBron's game is the same. They play the same play style, but they don't mention Anthony Davis. That trifecta. You know what I mean? And Anthony Davis is the key for this puzzle to end up working for the Lakers, because if he can mesh with the both of AD and Westbrook, that's a scary combination. And if LeBron and Westbrook can coincide playing with each other, oh man,
I mean,
man,
this is another thing that concerns me. I'm not sure if Westbrook is going to be able to utilize AD properly. This is his
mm,
first time playing with a big like AD. He's never played with nobody like AD before.
that's true.
You can't just run down the floor and alley oop this man. Sometimes you got to run half court sets, let him set a couple picks, let him get right here on the elbow. Like it's different things you got to do with AD. You got to have basketball IQ.
Yeah,
Russell Westbrook has enough IQ to make a pass when he get collapsed upon. Does he have enough IQ to walk down the court and set up AD on the elbow, or walk down the court and set him up at the low block on the left side? Like, do he know how to do that? We never seen him do it.
that's very true. That's a great point. That is a great point. I was even thinking about that. That's a great point.
Right. AD is the whole center. He is the focus of the team. Now, it was somebody earlier saying that LeBron ain't the best player, but he's the most important player. To me, he's the best player and the most important player. He's everything. But he has diminished physically. So, of course, he's going to say, oh, you know what? We running the offense through AD, that. Of course, you didn't beg this man to come over here and shit. You going to say whatever you can and blow his head up and make him think it's all about him. But in reality, it's all about LeBron. Come on. You don't get to this point in life that everybody else is good. You think, I'm good. I'm better than all y'all niggas. What's up? That's how anybody think at that point. It's just Jordan and Kobe talked and did it a whole lot more on the floor. But LeBron is in the same mindset as any great player. I'm better than all y'all. Let me show you how.
Mm.
If this move right here with Westbrook blows up, it's gonna make a stain on LeBron as far as, oh yeah, he put together great teams. He can win anywhere. Well, if he don't win with this, yeah, you start looking like, man, maybe he ain't the GOAT.
Or it's maybe looking like he's getting older and regressing
Well,
right before our eyes.
Yeah,
you know,
19.
we already know he's been older and regressing.
But for real, for real.
I knew he was getting older and regressing. What was that like? Fucking 2018, where he had like the least dunks ever. He had like, you could look at that one year in Cleveland, and when he went back, he had like the least dunks he ever had in his whole career. In a year, he was not dunking.
Not even that. I'm just talking about like where it's like he's got to the point where he's just diminished. It's not even just about regressing. It's just like the end of the career type of thing.
Oh, you talking about somebody that got the most miles on their body ever?
Yeah.
Talking about somebody that has the most playoff wins, the most playoff clutch shots. Like when you get to this point, when you accumulate them kind of stats, you put a lot of miles on your body, and it does catch up. It just that it caught up a whole lot slower than everybody else that went hard like him, because his body was special. He was special, but at the end of the day, he human, and at some point, we were going to start to see Father Time knock on the door. That was last year and the year before that. These
You
little
know, yeah.
ticky tack injuries he was suffering, he never suffered those before.
Yeah, you know who I can compare LeBron to when it comes to like the body and the body work, like longevity wise? Karl Malone.
Right.
Remember you know how he slowly came out of his prime, but was still a very effective player, even his last year with the Lakers. You know what I mean? You feel what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
was so good. It just basically an injury ended his career with the Lakers.
Yeah.
It was like a knee injury, I think.
Yeah, the mailman was dominant. He definitely I would say he's top 5 power forward, but I wouldn't say he is the best power forward.
Yeah, but my point with him with the mailman was just the way that his game, uh, even at an older age, um was still
You're still
effective.
giving 20 and 10.
He's still getting 20 and 10 exactly. He's still playing at a high level, even
Oh,
into his.
he was a great player, but I think that having probably one of the greatest setup assist point guards in history does help your case a little bit too. He had John Stockton.
Yeah, I mean it's true, but you
Car-
can argue that John
Karl,
Stockton made his name off of him.
what I'm saying is, Karl Malone was not the first power forward that could come off a pick and roll and hit you with a 15 footer, 17 footer. He just did it a lot more because he had somebody setting him up so much. John Stockton, the king of pick and roll. Him and Steve Nash.
Yeah, I mean he get it to his sweet spot, and there's a dunk or a mid range jumper.
He did the same thing damn near with Amari Stoudemire. Except Stoudemire had more injuries, he was more athletic, and he was less skilled than Karl Malone. Who was next up? Stoudemire was a monster in his prime. They done forgot about that boy.
Oh, he was a monster. He was dunking on everything, moving, transition, catching alley oops.
I'm trying to think. I'm not sure what game it was. It was NBA 2K something. I'm thinking it might have been 2K.
The thing about Stoudemire, he had great footwork. He would just spin off you and just dunk on you. Like he had great footwork around the rim.
Bro, that dude was good. Like he was great at one point to the point where he was banging on everybody in the league.
He needed very little space to just elevate and bang on you. He could do a quick shifty move around the post, spin off of somebody, in just little space. He would just dunk on you.
Super strong.
As soon as you gave him a little space, it was over. He was dunking on you. Yeah, Stoudemire was a beast. I can't even lie.
Malone is ranked 4th all time. Well, that's great, but he don't got no chip, and Jordan beat shit down his leg. So, thanks for the stat. It's a shame how many players Jordan he just took their resumes and pissed on them. Like they could have been so much more greater as far as their image, but Jordan just won so much, bro. It's ridiculous. It is. He was dominant. Like when you look at his resume, 6 championships, not playing no more than 6 not playing no more than 6 games. Each time he won, like that's impressive. Like, if you look at his whole overall resume, man, that dude was dominant.
We'll go Mike at. I got 270 plus vids of Jordan. That's all I say. Reaction vids, man. 6 chips.
Go MJ reactor.
Dominant.
You got that right. The goddamn GOAT Michael Jordan reactor. God damn it. Shit.
I don't believe he to go, but he's a very dominant player.
Yeah, he was dominant.
Cause I feel like he was just real selfish. Like, you know what I mean? I always felt like he was real selfish. But then when that fucking Black Man documentary came out, the way he made himself look, I was like, oh yeah, this dude's too selfish. And then and then Scotty been coming out dissing him so hard.
He was dissing everyone though, like Phil Jackson calling him racist and all.
But it's really centered around Mike though. All of it is centered around his hatred for Mike and his dislike for how people they never shined a light on him. They never said that he could be great. Oh, they said he his players. They didn't say that he had the capability of being top 10, top 20. He's great. He's just a good player. He's top 50. Like you gotta understand when you really playing hard and playing with somebody like Mike, and you if you seen him at his best, you seen him at his worst, and then turn around and get 6 championships, and then people just disregard you. They just
Yeah,
disregard Scotty, bro. He did so much dirty work, bro. Like the Lakers would have destroyed the Bulls without Scotty
yeah,
because he was picking up Magic 94 feet.
and playmaking and
Right,
scoring at times.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
All Jordan really had to do was turn up on defense when he needed to, and he automatically gonna score because he's a scoring machine.
Yeah,
He didn't have a really hard job when you really look at it compared to LeBron, compared to Kobe. Their jobs was way harder. To be honest with you, I mean that's just my opinion, but really, when you look at the tape and look at the stats, Kobe and LeBron had it way harder than Mike. Now, as far as the hand checking, no, but as far as man, man, them dudes had it hard.
Jordan retired in '93 on purpose to protect his finals record. And came back and still
what
protected that
you know what
record.
I
doesn't
know
make
he
sense
came
to me
back
though.
to the Wizards. What?
You know how I know Jordan took away from Pippen's greatness is when I look at the defensive accolades. I look at Pippen, he barely has any defensive player of the years. He barely has any defensive teams
That's
compared
cap.
to
That
Jordan.
is such cap,
How
bro.
many
Come on.
defensive first teams? My bad.
I'm gonna look it up right now, but he has a lot.
Pippen has a lot.
Yeah, he
Man, I
has 8
know.
all defensive first teams. That's literally a lot, bro. Come on now.
Pippen
Hell,
should have.
what was it? Three of the Bulls players were on the
Oh,
top
okay.
all defensive teams. Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman.
Yeah,
What
and
was it,
Jordan and
96,
Pippen
right?
are literally like the best like wing defensive duo or just like wing duo in general of all time.
Pippen
Tomorrow,
had 8.
tomorrow I'm gonna
I
get
thought
back and
I
react to
looked
them
it up.
Jordan
He only had
years.
like 3 or something. 3
Nah.
first all team. I'm tripping then.
In total, he has, let me see, 9, 10. He has 10 all defensive teams in general in total, but 8 for first team.
Who?
Pippen.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Jordan.
It must have been defensive player of the years that I was looking at. Yeah, that's probably what it
What
was.
Yeah,
about
he
Jordan?
doesn't have any.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well, yeah. That's what I meant. I mean, he should have won at least one defensive player of the year.
that
Well,
dude
I
should.
mean, it's pretty hard to compete for a defensive player of the year when you have like people like Hakeem, Mutombo, all those dudes in the league,
Yeah, them
and
centers be
Rodman.
winning.
The glove, man.
Yeah, him.
That man
Dude,
Gary. Can you imagine Gary Payton on them Bulls teams?
Whew. And he's like the only point guard in history to have a defensive player of the year. Man, it's crazy.
I mean, I still argue that Pippen was the best defender out of all those guys.
All I know is that in the league full of centers, man, the Bulls really ain't have one of them great centers, and they
the
were still winning.
dude that Jordan said gave him the most problems was Joe Dumars, though.
Wow.
That dude gave Jordan the most problems. He said this multiple times.
Yeah, he was on the
Them
Bad
old
Boys.
Bulls teams, man.
Of course, the team he was on contributed to him giving Jordan problems because the way they defended was just so dirty and so crazy.
Jordan rules.
It was just ridiculous the way they did Jordan until he got stronger. And they like, oh yeah, now he's coming in strong. I might not want to get dunked on. Like it was a get dunked on every now and then if you get slipping. But once he got strong, he got his post game. It's like, okay, he can fade away on your ass, he can spin and go dunk on you. It's like, fuck, what are we gonna do with this guy now? For real.
Yeah.
LeBron, KD, Bird,
Tim Grover,
Kawhi,
that boy
Dirk,
next
Gay,
level.
Pippen. Pippen is in top 5 small forward. No. Kawhi is in top 5. Yeah, KD over Bird. I don't have to put that comment. Well, my subscribers, they gonna put Bird.
You can't put no fucking KD over Bird. Who said some dumb shit like that?
Heck
Who
no.
said it?
KD over Bird.
CWE, Bed Stewie, whatever his name.
They forgot. Them back injuries and little injuries Bird had is what kept him from having more titles and more everything. This Larry fucking Bird, bro. What's wrong with it? They
KD
smoke
better
crack,
than Bird.
smoking crack in the comments.
That's disrespect to
How
Bird.
come I can connect to fucking
Fucking Bird,
2K? What the
bro.
hell is going on?
It's fucking Larry Bird. They call this boy Larry Legend. They call Kevin Durant KD.
Snake.
Look, KD, a dude that size handling the rock like that, 7 feet, doing the shit he's doing. That's
Okay, but
impressive
Larry
enough.
Bird was
Bird.
a
I
white
ain't
boy
defending him. I'm just
What
saying.
what 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 was Bird's height? Wasn't he damn near 7 feet too? 6'10", 6'11"?
6'9",
and a
6'9",
half.
same as Bron.
6'9".
He was saying he was about the same size, same height as LeBron.
Oh, what is KD's height? Because this shit pissing
He's
me
at
off.
least
It's the
6'10". Bird was
motherfucker
at least
6'10",
6'10".
Bird was
6'11".
big, bro. No,
He was 6'9", 6'8",
six
6'9".
nine at the most.
Larry
And he
Bird,
played
man, I
power forward at
reacted
one
to
time
Larry
too.
Bird. That motherfucker was cold as hell. The passes this dude was making,
Man, this
the
dude
shots he was making.
got to be
Oh my
fucking trolling.
god.
This dude trolling. Don't just
Bird,
ignore
yeah.
him.
No, KD. Yeah, you
He's
getting
The year
reported.
before
That's
the
it.
injury, he had like his career high in points. I think it was like, let me see.
60.
hold up.
Yeah,
Who,
so,
Bird, right?
Did KD win a 3-point
wait,
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
no.
Okay
Man,
then.
Larry Bird he hit a shot and the opponent's bench went crazy.
Yeah, the Hawks.
You remember I reacted to that? It was 2 shots that dude did.
Okay. But if it's
Yeah,
a simple fact that this was a white man
In a
coming into the
predominantly
league,
black league, I know.
and then he going against Magic every fucking year. Is you serious?
And won
Yeah,
3
he
consecutive
dominated the arrow too.
MVPs.
Bird
Won the
dominated the arrow.
finals in his second year.
It was yeah. Shit.
We ain't talking about the fucking no look passes and the playmaking. This boy was a nasty motherfucker, man.
Look,
Yeah,
man,
he was.
I would be mad at people put Bird over Bron all the time. I ain't get mad at that. All I know is
Hell,
KD is third.
tripping. Hey, you slow it down. Slow it down. Okay. Because okay, the only thing, let me tell you, honestly, the
No,
only thing
I got Bron over. But I'm just saying, if people pick Bird over Bron, I can get mad at them. But I got Bron
It's
as the
not
best small
blasphemous for
forward
me
of
to
all
say.
time.
It's not blasphemous, but you can disagree with it.
I mean, I would
Yeah.
if you from the old school or that's just your favorite player, yeah. But if you just really being logical, Bird is not better than LeBron. It's just like the athleticism, the
The
basketball
defense.
IQ,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
strength, just a different level, man. It's just different.
He said, slow down.
We was doing good, and then we started talking about Bird better than LeBron. I'm like, oh, somebody definitely smoking crack up in here.
He said, I
I'm
watched
talking about
film
that
of all
crack.
eras.
I'm
Hey,
talking about
it,
CWE, explain the
let's
defense,
skip Bayless
goddammit.
crack. Let's skip Bayless crack.
right. That's
Put me
ass
on that.
9, ass a 10, ass a 11.
Yeah, Bron ain't the shooter Bird is, and his average is still the same, if not higher, right?
Because the
Than Bird
capability,
prime.
this dude get hot. He is the most unguardable player on earth, bro. In his prime, his prime, he fucking locked down D Rose in his prime. Nobody
I
can stop him.
know.
Yeah, that's true.
Tired of this nigga. I got him, and he took him out the game.
Well, which year? I remember D Rose dunking
2011,
on
when
D
D
Wade and
Rose was
LeBron
in
one
his
time.
prime.
What you mean?
D
I
Rose in his
mean,
prime, like in his second, third year. Then
I,
after that, they just went to
I mean,
hell
I beg to
from
differ. I mean,
injuries.
I remember when D Rose was destroying the Heat one time. I'm trying to think of the year, but maybe it was a different year that you're talking about. Yeah.
Do you remember when LeBron faded away in D Rose's face and won the game and got him up out the playoffs?
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
won in
That was
5,
after.
right?
That was like after the injuries and stuff. After the first D Rose injury. But yeah,
Bro,
go ahead.
destroyed before the injuries. What you mean? LeBron destroyed everybody in the East. It's like, okay, yeah, we finna play this year and hope we don't get destroyed, but we definitely gonna lose.
The Heat,
Nah,
I,
I
Excuses.
think it was still competitive, man. I mean, before the injuries, D Rose was a bad man, bro.
he was, and
Bad.
then LeBron took him out of there.
That he swept the Bulls too.
Bro, then Joe,
Locking down them damn point guards, man. He locked all of them.
in dude's head, bro. He was in the Pacers' head. He was in the Raptors' head. He was in everybody's head in the East. Like that
And
nigga
guess
was
what? When he's in their head and beating them, guess what they say? The East was weak. Up there making excuses. If
Not
we're
at that
locked
time.
down,
Not at that
but
time.
they're saying it now.
Not wait. No. Here's what I say about the East LeBron's career. The beginning, people like to make an argument. It kind of makes sense, but the middle, the middle when he was in the East, because you still had the Pacers, still had New Jersey was good at the time. You still had, come on, help me out. There should be
Detroit.
another team. Detroit.
New Jersey.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jersey was good for a 1 year with what's it called when they had Brooke Lopez, KG, Paul Pierce. There was
Oh,
Olin. That New Jersey team was still really good with Darren Williams there.
the first.
Brooke Lopez in his prime. Yeah,
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
The first
But
year
when
LeBron in the league, you had the best defensive team ever, maybe in the Detroit Pistons. First year.
Yeah, but when they say he beat the
Hold
Detroit
on.
Pistons,
But
they say they're old. When he dropped
no,
48 on them,
the Pistons. I mean, that wasn't the same Pistons though. They had
what was
injuries
that?
they
The
dealt
6 or
with.
7 straight.
04 Pistons that won the title. Them dudes was monsters.
Oh.
I was in the
Okay,
same
I
team
got you.
though.
And yeah.
So
But was
soon
he in the league? Was he in the league in 04 though? Was he in the league?
in the league
No, he
in
was a
04,
rookie.
Right?
He was a rookie.
03, 04.
Yeah.
Good God, dude, I was 9 years old, bro. What the fuck?
He was a rookie.
the year LeBron came into the league, they won the title.
Oh my
The
God.
Pistons, yeah, he was a rookie. Yeah,
Carmelo should have been on that damn team.
You know what, bro? Yeah, but then the Pistons, like, okay, yeah, I get you, but they faded out after that. And then the East was like, I don't know what it was. You had the Wizards with Gilbert Arenas, right?
Oh my God.
Who was the best competition at that time? Was it still? I mean, it was Detroit on the back end. I'll give you that. That's still a good team he went through. I'll give you that.
Yeah, the
But
Pacers too. Reggie was on the back. He still was a terror.
Pacers?
Yes, Reggie was on the back end, but he was still a terror.
Reggie
You
Miller?
said CW, you love the Nets and you
You
killing
remember
KD.
the block Jason got was on who?
Tayshaun Prince? The block he got?
The block he got to send them to the finals was on who?
I'm trying to think. I know the block we're talking about, but shit, who was it on?
It's on Reggie Miller.
Right.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait.
Right. I mean, dude, they
Ron Artest with the team. That Pacers.
Miller was in this fucking age, bro. There wouldn't nobody talk about Clay. Reggie Miller was a monster.
Oh, without question. You think they would have? I can't wait for the Malice in the Palace doc to come out. I seen like half of the Breakfast Club interview. He was like the best chance at Reggie Miller having a ring was the year he retired. But then Malice in the Palace happened. What do you think? Because they had a squad that year, right?
But the Malice in the Palace
crazy
fucked
Ron.
it up though. That fucked it up.
Ron Artest, they had fucking Reggie Miller, of course.
Jamal
They had
Jackson, right?
who's the dude that played with fucking 4? What is his name?
O'Neal.
What the hell's his name?
Was he a center?
Yeah, O'Neal.
O'Neal something.
Yeah, the Braves. He was decent too. They had a good team, bro. I'm telling
you. Man, dude, I remember being at my grandma's house looking at the newspaper at the fucking day after that happened.
Well,
Ron Artest suspended the rest of the season.
Reggie Miller was giving guys hell for a long time, bro. That's one of my favorite players, and I argue for him, debate for him all the time, bro. Like if that dude was in this era, bro, man, he would be so scoring. Is you serious? The way they set picks, the way they fucking come on, bro.
Yeah. The Pacers, Detroit was
problems on the East. I'll give you that.
He wasn't
Was
even
battling.
playing in that game either.
They was
I remember
battling.
him
That
having a suit on. Yeah,
was a war.
yeah.
Then you have
I mean, that event
Boston.
was still crazy. Like, cause they said Ron Artest, he was in therapy. They told him when shit like that happens, go relax or some shit. They use one term. So he was on the announcer's table with headphones on. Y'all remember that? He was just calm until the dude threw that damn beer and all hell broke loose.
Ron Artest is the most insane man on the planet Earth. Who changed his fucking name to Metal World Peace but his dumb ass? Him and Chad Ochocinco, the two dumbest dudes I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
Who changed their name to
What the hell is a fucking? They changed the Panda's son to some shit. He changed his name so many times. There should be a limit, goddamn it.
I'm trying to understand how Chad Johnson changed his name to Chad Ochocinco. I'm so upset with fucking number
Change my
85.
damn real name to Cuba the Goat. What the fuck?
Nigga
What kind of
changed
shit is it?
it for 85 practically. He changed his last name to 85.
Was actually 8'5". When you think about it.
In fact,
8'5".
ridiculous.
Ocho Cinco.
He was a monster.
85 is fucking ochenta.
Hey, him and
Fucking
T. Richmond, them two dudes, bro. I used to love playing Madden and just go crazy, just throw it up, bro. Ocho Cinco gonna get it or TJ gonna get it, bro. I love playing with the Bengals, bro. I really did.
the 310s I love playing with Colts, with Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne.
That's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
And then Tom Brady, of course, Randy Moss.
That right there. I mean, once Reggie got his prime and Marvin was on the back end, but he still was real good. Well, I swear that was the best wide receiver duo ever to me, bro. I'm dead serious. That was
cold,
dangerous,
man.
bro.
You got Peyton Manning throwing the ball. God dang.
And then all my homeboys, I argue with them. Like they're like everybody I'm around, they don't got no kind of respect for the sheriff, Peyton Manning. They don't got no respect for this dude.
Peyton Manning was a freaking dog, man. Playoffs, man. Flame, man, if he didn't lose so many times.
That man Brady.
But everybody forgot that the way that the Colts won is they went and did what the Patriots was doing multiple times, which was keeping the games close and letting Adam Terry take you to what you need to get took to. And a lot of people forgot that once Peyton finally got over the hump and beat Tom Brady, they only won by fucking 3 because Adam Vinatieri kicked that mother.
Yeah. Vinatieri was on the
Went and
Colts.
got Adam Vinatieri from the Patriots. That's like a lot of
He
people.
just retired, didn't he?
Right. A lot of people forgot about that, bro. But I paid attention to that. Man, I love Peyton Manning, bro. I listened to a game worn jersey, Denver Broncos, and say the sheriff on the back. You understand me? That is my favorite NFL player. Period. It used to be Walter Payton, but to me, it's Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning, the regular season winner.
We had to go against what y'all call the GOAT quarterback or the greatest player of all time, whatever you want to call Tom Brady. It's like, damn.
Tom
You had to go against the greatest team of all
Fusion,
time.
I will be reacting to fucking football without question. Stay tuned for that shit.
I mean, my thing is this though. Peyton Manning has to go up against that dude every year, bro. Every year. And he did get over the hump one time and actually got over the hump 2 times, actually. Think about it.
2 times? What do you mean 2 times?
Wait a minute, wait. No. The second time that he went to the Super Bowl, I believe that was a Matt Castle team winning it, not Tom Brady. Remember that year Matt Castle went all the way to the playoffs and all that shit when Tom Brady was out when he hurt his knee? I think that was the same year that the Colts
Yeah,
went
he
to
went
the
11-5.
right. It was 08, 09 ish. I
Yeah,
think that's
2008, right?
right. That's when the
They
Saints when
faced
they
the
took over.
they was
That's when
undefeated, right? I think they was they were until they lost. They was like 14-2 that season. They
yeah, Mac
faced they faced
didn't
Drew Brees.
really take the Patriots to the Super Bowl. I'm like, get out of here, bro.
But that damn, I remember I was working at fucking Kmart when they was when they played the damn when he was in Broughton, Denver. They had the greatest. That was by far the greatest regular season I've ever seen.
The
Recording that
greatest,
2013 Broncos
it was the greatest
until
show.
they,
A lot of
yeah,
people
until
um, that the Rams, Marshall Falk, Torrey Holt, Kurt Warner, they say that's the greatest show on earth. No, it's me, the Denver Broncos. When Peyton Manning came that first year, that team was ridiculous, bro.
didn't he have 4 wide receivers that had over 1,000 yards?
Bro,
No Sean, what's his name? No Sean, what? No
ridiculous,
Sean.
bro. That team was ridiculous. That's why it
What's
took
his
the
name?
greatest defense ever to fucking beat them.
Yeah, they fucking annihilated them. Like 43-14, right? And I'm like, damn, the first play was a touchdown, wasn't it? A fumble, touchdown or something.
Bro,
Touchback, I forget.
Chancellor, it was
That was
literally an offensive lineman in shape playing fucking strong safety. Like them dudes was different. That team was different, bro.
that's crazy.
The Legion of Boom was the Legion of Boom. When you come across the middle, say good night.
That's crazy. Yeah, that
And
regular
if you go
season,
over,
then it just lost
you're
like
gonna get
that. It's
picked.
like, oh,
If you go over the top, you're gonna get picked because you got Richard Sherman and you got what's the other dude that what's the other dude that played safety? He fell off though. Um, what the
uh,
name again?
oh no, oh, fuck, what's his name?
Suggs or whatever.
It won't Chancellor, right?
No, not Chancellor. Do you know the other dude that played on the other side? He real fast. He's shorter with the dreads. What is his fucking name?
Percy, he was offense. Percy,
I forgot about the dude because he done fell off over the years. He used to be the most dominant safety in the league.
oh, was it short guy, right?
Right. He about like 6 foot.
Short, light skinned guy.
Oh shit.
Damn, what's his? Let me look that up.
I remember him because he ain't been that guy in more than a few years.
Didn't he win the MVP? Who won the MVP? Was
They
it?
just got him in Seattle like last year or year before. He just left Seattle. He stayed longer
I
than
know who
every.
you're talking about. Because they
He
was talking
stayed.
about him going to the Cowboys, right? Or did he go to the Cowboys?
That's the
Or is it
dude.
somebody else I'm thinking about?
I know, I don't know what his name is, but I'm close. You just reminded me. He stopped fucking Jason Garrett in the tunnel and shit when they played that one game. Like, yeah, I want to come play for you.
I'm gonna look at
Fuck
Earl
is his
Thomas.
right, right. If you go over the top, Earl Thomas or Sherman gonna pick you. That team could not be stopped.
Yeah, Earl Thomas, Cam Chancellor,
Marshawn
Brandon
Lynch,
Browner, Richard Sherman, Byron Maxwell, Walter Thurman.
Marshawn Lynch. He gave them the energy to keep on going crazy on defense, bro. Because them running plays he was doing, the way he ran the ball, his attitude, the energy he gave off, bro, like that fed that team. I don't care what nobody say. Of course, defense win championships. We understand that, but running the ball is clock management.
Yeah,
That's like one of the most important things of the game. Like that's the whole reason why they kind of devalue the value of running backs because they know the true value of a running back that can really run that rock and control the clock is there is like the value of that kind of person is ridiculous. That's a lot of value, man. At the end of the day, when the game starts, the clock is ticking down. So if you could control the clock, you are powerful.
All I know is that Brady that next year tore down that fucking defense though, especially in that fourth goddamn quarter. Until they wanted to make Russell Wilson the freaking savior instead of Marshawn Lynch.
It was that.
Marshawn Lynch didn't want to talk to the freaking media.
It clearly was that. Plus, homeboy had made it was a lot of mistakes in that game, but the main thing that was trying to put the ball in Russ' hands, which I think if you put that ball in this Russell, what the fuck is that dude name again? I was gonna say Russell Wilson.
Wilson. Russell Wilson.
Wilson.
Russell Wilson.
Look,
If
we
you
all
put that,
get we all do that.
yeah, if you put that ball in Russell Wilson's hand now, that's a touchdown. That is a
But
fucking
still, I would
touchdown.
still give it to Lynch.
I'm
Lynch
just
was
saying.
how many yards Lynch had?
Oh no. Let me see here.
Lynch was hot, man. They was like 4 yards away. Didn't he just get like the play before that was 11 yards, and they gonna do that shit?
That's the whole reason why he left,
Made
man.
no damn sense. They
Pete
made
Carroll
no
was
damn sense. You can get mad at. Hold on.
Pete
This
Carroll.
shit made no damn sense. People, the media get mad at Marshawn Lynch for not talking, but yet get mad at Richard Sherman for talking. Remember this shit? I know why. I'm just not gonna say it before they shut my channel down. I know why.
They only got one championship out of that. So you got all these great players. You got Russell Wilson, still evolving and getting better. And you could have added more pieces on offense. Why that team did not get better? Why that team did not repeat? Pete Carroll. That's why. Pete Carroll. That's right. He got way too full
70
of
some
himself
years
in the
old.
Super Bowl, and you see what happened. He made a dumbass decision,
Damn.
and it cost him multiple Super Bowls because dudes left after that. All the good players started leaving. He lost the trust of the team. They never got back in the Super Bowl after that. After that second time, they never got back.
Nope. Guess
And
he
it's
lost
a
6
shame
years.
because Russell Wilson is undeniably a top 5 quarterback in the league. But he playing on a
Yeah,
trash
last year he
team.
was cooking. He was cooking last year until he started throwing them damn interceptions.
And he
All
just
right, yep, he's out of the MVP
he
conversation.
just he just now getting a dominant. I'm telling you, man, DJ Metcalf. I'm not sure which year it's gonna be, but one of these years he is gonna be
That
the
dude
top.
cold, man.
I'm dead
DJ
serious.
Metcalf, man. That boy
Yeah,
can run.
That dude. A dude looking like that? You know how big that dude is? Shit.
look like he made a
That's a big
muscle.
motherfucker.
He looked like somebody
That dude's
drew him.
and you see him at the track. I reacted to the track shit. This was wide receiver. You coming in like what again? Last, the second to last, and you're not even a
A
track
mini
star at that.
Calvin Johnson.
Shit.
He is, bro. He's a mini Calvin Johnson because
Calvin
don't nobody use
Johnson
talking
level.
about the strength of Calvin Johnson except maybe DJ Metcalf, bro. Talking about big, strong, fast, catch everything. Like I'm
That
talking
dude.
about seriously stronger than everybody else strong. We ain't talking
I
about
think
Julio Jones strong. We talking about stronger than all y'all niggas strong. That was Calvin Johnson. That is DJ Metcalf.
won't he taller than Metcalf? Metcalf bigger, ain't he? Like muscular. Won't
Yeah,
Johnson
think
bigger, taller?
1 inch, 1 inch and a half. Calvin Johnson was that 6'5", 6'6" kind of range.
He was cold, man, but fucking Detroit, he should have been on the damn winning team. If you put Calvin
So Red
Johnson on the damn
was
Packers,
prime, but Megatron is number two, definitely. Mega is Randy Moss and Megatron. That's top two right there. That's
man,
just
that's
my
one of the
opinion.
greatest nicknames
I'm
I've
just
ever
saying
heard.
very great, but he didn't bring to the table what them two dudes did.
Yeah, that's the
And
greatest
then
nickname.
when
Your
you
name
talking
Megatron?
I mean, really, when you're looking at it, bro, when you look at the top five wide receivers, all of them, they can run routes. All of them can catch everything. So you have to start
Yeah,
looking at, okay, who's bigger, who's faster, who's stronger. Let's take away catching everything. Let's take away being consistent. Let's take away route running because you know you're going to get that from the top five guys. So the only thing left is who's more athletic, who's bigger, who's faster. It's Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson, and then it's everybody else. That's practically what it is
yeah,
when you really break it down.
yeah.
I said they say Tom Brady is the GOAT, but his best statistical season was with who?
Moss.
Randy Moss. They barely lost
Randy
that
Moss
Super
was
Bowl. Did you
cold
see?
as hell. What year
Yeah,
was he in?
bro, this dude, Randy Moss is a video game character, man.
Oh my, the catches, this dude. This man had 3 catches for 3 TDs for like 300 yards. No, I'm sorry, it
Bro,
was like almost 200, I think. Almost
bro,
200
this dude
yards.
was running go routes with two dudes on him, bro. He was
Oh
running
my
go routes like
God.
about to just go ahead and go deep. And
More
I
Randy
dare you
Moss
to
reactions.
stop me. Like this is literally one of the most unstoppable players ever. I'm talking about not football. I'm talking about any sport. That boy was a monster. And that's not even. We're not even gonna mention that that boy was when he was coming into the NFL. NBA wanted him. This boy was an athlete.
What? Yeah, he was in basketball. Yeah, basketball. Yeah.
That boy was cold in everything he did. Country boy, but cold.
Yeah.
I'm talking about so cold, bro. This dude sat up there and got lazy, didn't want to do shit. And then when he got back in his bag, bro, he damn near got an undefeated season in the Super Bowl. Because the Raiders, he wasn't doing shit. He was taking plays off, all of that. Until this day, he won't admit it, but you can
Yeah.
clearly see from the game tape, you can clearly see by his body language, he was taking games off because he felt like I'm wasting my prime here at this team, but I'm gonna get the bag while I'm here, try and get a little bit of stats. But once he got on a team that he actually thought he was gonna win on, oh, that boy was eating.
And balled out.
Him and Tom Brady, bro, that is true. Lord have mercy.
I know, right?
Bro, it was like two passes in the Super Bowl. I'm
This
like,
is
oh
that's
my God. Bro, it was a pass in the Super Bowl Tom Brady
it's
made
still
to Randy.
crazy how they average 30 plus.
Bro, this dude just
Yeah.
chucked it, bro. He literally just chucked it. Like, I'm going to just throw this mug far as I can. Go get it like a dog. Go fetch. He is one of them dudes you can say, go fetch, and that dog is going to go get it. He is that one, bro. Randy Moss. When dudes get beat deep, they say, you what? You got mossed.
You got Moss. Exactly.
They don't say you
It's
got
cold.
Tyreek Hill. They don't say you got anybody else. They say you got mossed. That boy different. Now, when it comes to who might be the fastest player I've seen at wide receiver, man, it might be Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, that dude's fast as a motherfucker.
Bro, this dude gave
Tyreek
T.O.
Hill.
like 3 yards and still beat him to the 100. I'm saying T.O. has been retired. Of course, this is not prime
T.O.'s
T.O.
still in great fucking shape though. He
This
in
nigga,
great fucking shape now.
T.O. is in better shape than a lot of NFL players that are playing in their prime right now. What do you mean? Like T.O.
And
is a
he looked
monster,
like he can still play. He
right?
looked like he can still play.
And you seen the video, right?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
He fucking gave T.O. 10 yards and he still beat him. Is you serious? This dude is fast for no reason. Bro, this dude fast for no reason, bro. I'm serious, man. Then you got the quarterback like Patrick Mahomes throwing to him, man. That's ridiculous.
Oh my man, that offense is a whole cheat code.
Yeah, but that offense was off because they
It's
didn't have
still
an
crazy
offensive
how they
line.
lost, man.
Now, I bet you it won't be like
Yeah, I
that
know.
next
I
year.
seen it. He was running for his life in that Super Bowl.
Right.
Hell no.
Did you see what they went out and did right away?
Tampa Bay got lucky.
What did the Chiefs go out and do right after they lost that Super Bowl? When they got that O line together
I don't know
right away.
what they get.
I'm not sure all the dudes they got. I can look it up right now though. I can look right now and show you and tell you all the additions they got. Like the first 5 or 6 players they got, all was on offensive line. They're going to make
Yeah.
sure that does not happen again. You know,
Yeah, because they was hurt.
Patrick Mahomes probably came after he lost that Super Bowl, bro. He was about ready to quit the motherfucking team. I can't believe y'all let me lose like that. He knowing that he's better than that, but he didn't have an opportunity to show he's better because he couldn't fucking throw the ball. They was on his ass too much.
It shouldn't have been like that, man.
The Bucks defense was not even good like that, bro. This game made them look like that was the greatest defense ever or something. Get the fuck out of here. Niggas was average at best. The problem is you can't with a team like the Bucks, they similar to the Chiefs. I'm up 30 on you. Of course you're not gonna be running it. You're passing it.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of
Didn't
back.
Tyreek what was it? It was in the regular season. Didn't he go off like 200 yards? Was that the first quarter? Was that? What was it?
Hey, real quick, Cube to go. Cube to go. Let me explain y'all just how bad of a team the Bucks are. Aaron Rodgers is an old ass nigga. Aaron Rodgers is damn near 40 years old, right? Aaron Rodgers only got one good receiver. I don't care what nobody says. I do not respect any I don't respect no other receiver than Devontae Adams for that team. I don't respect Stanley. I do not respect them other guys. Aaron Rodgers, in my opinion, he basically had one good receiver, and also Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones, his best running back, missed the whole second half. Aaron Rodgers scored 26 points against that defense. The only thing that lost that game is that the fact that Matt LaFleur, he didn't go for it on 4th down, and also Aaron Rodgers had a chance to run, but he didn't run. So the Bucks barely beat us. They barely beat a old Aaron Rodgers with one receiver and no running back in the second half. This nigga Mahomes got Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill, and you couldn't score 9 points. Also, everybody forgets the Packers O line ain't too good. So for us to score 26 points with one good receiver, no running back in the second half, and an old ass Rodgers, and you mean to tell me Mahomes is better than Aaron Rodgers, and he couldn't score 9 points with Travis Kelce and Tyreek Hill? Get out of here with that shit.
Explain to me this. Why didn't Aaron Rodgers run that damn ball? That's what I want to know.
Because he's old, Cute Go. He's old now. That's my point. He's old.
Man.
He's afraid that because you got to think, Cube to Go. You got to,
man.
But Cube to Go. Let me explain to you why he didn't run, bro. Aaron Rodgers has a history of getting injured off the run late in his career. He injured his leg, he injured his shoulder. He don't want to injure his body any farther than what he already had done. If that was prime Aaron Rodgers, you best believe he would have took this shit right in the end zone his damn self.
Bro, Mike,
A
it
young
was like
Aaron
10,
Rodgers,
15 yards.
but I don't
He was
know.
right
But you have
there.
to, but Cuba go. You have to understand when you get older, you don't take the same risk as if you were in your prime. When Aaron was in his prime, he took all kind of risk. But as you get older, your mind tells you if I do this, this might end my career. You know what I'm saying, Cute to go? Whenever you're older, you don't do the same shit you did when you was younger. Kind of, for example, let's say you at the crosswalk, right? You might say, okay, when I was younger, I could run in front of cars and get across the street. But when you get older, you're like, okay, if I try that now, what if I slip or break a leg? You know what I'm saying? Whenever you get older, Cube to go, you don't take the same risk you did when you was younger. You know what I'm saying? That's what Aaron Rodgers did. Aaron Rodgers said, "Look, I'm old now. If I do this shit, I might tear my leg out, my shoulder, back, all of that stuff." I understand what you're saying. I understand he wasn't that far away. He was right next to the end zone. But Aaron is thinking about, I don't want to end my career off this one play, trying to run, because that Bucks defense, they're very physical. Those guys, they hit very physical on defense. Those guys, they don't do no soft tackles. Those guys, they tackle your legs hard. They tackle your shoulder hard. And so Aaron's thinking like, man, I want to run in the end zone, but if I run and they give me a hard ass hit, my ass is done. You see what I'm saying, Keep the go? So Aaron is putting his health in consideration. He's like, man, if I was in my prime, I could take those. But Keep the go. If Aaron had ran and got knocked the fuck out, what you gonna say? I see why. See, whenever you get older, your body can't take the same hits when you get older. That's why he didn't run. He should have ran. He's right there. But he's old. He's thinking like, you get what I'm saying?
He almost 40, ain't he? 37, 38.
He damn near, yeah, exactly my point, Cube to go. He's damn near 40. So you ain't have to run and get hurt? I'm a Packers fan. I'm a Packers fan. I'm a LA and Packers fan. I wanted Aaron to run. But at the same time, if he ran, man, he might have ended his career right there on that one play. Because his body is brittle. As far as his arms, his legs, his back, this ain't prime Aaron no more. And this why I agree with Slide. You know what I'm saying? That Bucks defense was not shit. If Aaron Rodgers had at least two elite, you give Aaron Rodgers, Tyreek Hill, and Travis Kelce, and I'll bet money on anybody. You give Aaron Rodgers, Travis Kelce, and Tyreek Hill, I will bet anybody money. My team is going to the Super Bowl, and they're going to dominate the Super Bowl. Anybody taking that bet? And if they, I'm just talking in hypothetical terms. You give Aaron Rodgers.
A-Rod, you crazy, bro.
No. This ain't about Aaron. Hey, Slide. I didn't just mention Rodgers. I also mentioned if you give Aaron Rodgers, Tyreek Hill, and Travis Kelce, do you see Aaron Rodgers losing to this Bucks team?
I see Aaron Rodgers probably repeat multiple Super Bowls, bro, because
that's what I'm talking about. This man scored 26 points with just Devontae Adams, and he had no running back. Am I lying on that slide? He had no running back in the second half. His starting running back, Aaron Jones, missed the whole second half. And he still managed to score 26 points.
Aaron Rodgers is a more accurate, athletic version of Brett Favre. And we all know that dude probably had the biggest arm ever, bro. No, but he won a title for a reason. Because he is the interception waiting to happen. But if that motherfucker is on target, you're dead. Because you're not getting there fast enough because that boy had the biggest arm in the league. Bar none.
Who you think trained Aaron Rodgers? Come on, man. Before train him behind the scenes on how to throw the ball. And this is what I'm telling folks. If Aaron Rodgers can almost, bro, Aaron Rodgers almost beat the Bucks. To be told, with one good receiver. Look at that one play where Devontae Adams in the end zone, right? In the end of the fourth quarter, right? If Devontae Adams catches that ball, Guess what? The Bucks will win that game. Devontae Adams, bro, let's be honest. Adams dropped 2 touchdown passes. Am I lying? He dropped 2 late in the fourth quarter. He dropped 2 of them bitches. If he catches one of them things, just catch one.
I do remember them drops. Yeah.
If he catches one of them, who in the Super Bowl? Green Bay. All you gotta do is catch one. What does that tell you? If Aaron Rodgers by himself can take the Bucks to the brink, what does that tell you? Give him Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce. Give him those 2 guys. And I bet you he scored 45, 50 points.
Oh wow! Aaron Rodgers needs
Hold
to
up,
leave.
bro.
Green Bay.
I did not know Kyle Long came out of retirement to sign with the Chiefs.
Dudes better stop. Hey, slide. Dudes better stop. Slide Amir and Cube to go. Niggas gotta stop saying Mahomes is better than Rodgers.
What?
So far, no, hold on. Let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain. So far, hold on. Let me explain. So far in Mahomes' career, who has had more help at the start of their career? Aaron Rodgers or Patrick Mahomes? I'm talking overall team.
Mahomes. That man got wide receivers.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. If you give Aaron Rodgers the amount of help Mahomes had at the start of his career, man, Aaron would have had at least 3 to 4, 5. He might even have 5 Super Bowls.
Probably would have had 4 at least.
He would have had at least 4 because you give Aaron Rodgers Sammy Watkins, Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce, and you give him that great O line, and you give him the coach Andy Reid.
Let's not forget about how great Kareem Hunt was till they booted him out of there. That boy was the best running back in the league. He looked like shit.
I remember a game he was a
running back
4 touchdowns.
And let's be honest. Y'all. When has Aaron Rodgers had a running back as good as Mahomes running backs? When? When has Mahomes?
Ahmad Green was pretty good. Did he play?
Hold up. I'm gonna debunk that right here. When has Mahomes had to play without his starting running back like Aaron Rodgers? Because if I'm not mistaken, Aaron Jones for the Green Bay Packers was the starting running back. He missed the whole second half. Aaron Jones missed the whole second half. Didn't play.
What?
He didn't play the whole. Aaron Jones got hurt. He got hurt at the end of the second quarter. He suffered a leg injury. He didn't play at all in the second half. He got hurt and he didn't play in the second half.
Uses, man.
Get
the job done.
Bro, hold on. Amir, I'm not making excuses, bro. I'm not making excuses to why we lost. I'm just saying, if you give Aaron Rodgers the kind of team Mahomes has had with the Tyreek Hill, the Watkins, the Travis Kelce's, the O-line, the running backs, this motherfucker's winning 4 to 5 championships and ain't nobody gonna stop him. What? I don't care what defense you put on him.
Green Bay would have
That's a fact.
I mean,
man, niggas gotta stop putting. Okay. How about this then? If Mahomes played for Green Bay, would he have gotten to the NFC Championship?
Hell no.
That's my fucking point. You put Mahomes in Aaron Rodgers' shoes with a fat Eddie Lacy, fat boy.
But did Aaron Rodgers get an NFC Championship this year?
Bro. Aaron Rodgers has been to the last 3. Amir, he been to the last 3 in a row. He played 3 teams in the third round. The last 3 years with one good receiver. One.
Oh shit.
With the trash O line. No running back.
Shit. I'm getting cooked right
now. No running back. When has Aaron Rodgers had a running back? When has Aaron had a team like Mahomes? Running back, receivers, and shit. Man, you give Aaron the kind of help Mahomes had? Amir, nobody is fucking with that man. Nobody.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
That man, if Aaron could do more, here's why I said Amir and all you guys. If Aaron can dominate Aaron could dominate with less, give him more and see what happens. Give him what Tom Brady has had. Give Aaron Rodgers. When has Aaron Rodgers had a tight end like Gronkowski?
Oh shit!
When has Aaron Rodgers had a tight end like Travis Kelce? I'll wait. Aaron never had no good tight end. He ain't never had no good tight end. He ain't had no good running backs. Eddie Lacy is garbage. I don't care what you say,
Hold
Cutie
on.
Goat.
I'm trying to
Eddie
think
Lacy
about.
was
I'm
trash.
trying to think about tight end though. He did have good tight ends, bro.
When?
I'm trying to think. Hold on though.
Man, stop
Yeah, I'm about to
it.
look that up.
Man, stop it.
I definitely remember him having good tight ends.
Hold up.
Man, stop it.
Let me get
Stop
some names.
it.
Hold up.
He ain't never had no tight end. He ain't never had no tight end like Gronkowski, and he ain't never had no tight end like Travis Kelce.
Well,
Get the fuck out of that bullshit.
Guys. Who does have them guys? They two of the greatest.
No. That's hold up, bro. That is my point, bro. Mahomes has way more help than Aaron Rodgers, but yet motherfuckers sitting here crowning this bitch ass nigga, acting like he the shit. Mahomes ain't shit, motherfuckers. He ain't shit. You give Aaron Rodgers you give him a good a dominant tight end. You give him a good running back and good receivers, and see what happens. A matter of fact, you give Aaron Rodgers any good squad, he's winning a championship. Put him on any good team with good defense and good receivers.
That's what I'm saying. Tell his ass to leave Green Bay. Should have left a long time.
Aaron Rodgers getting hold on, bro. All the what's the name? Amir, show me the tight ends that Aaron has had is better than Travis Kelce. It's better than Gronkowski.
What?
Show me the receivers is better than Tyreek Hill and better than Watkins. And better than all these dudes.
Hold on, Mike.
Show me the running backs.
Aaron crack. You said Scottie Pippen was a better shooter than Michael Jordan.
Eddie Lacy was fat. Don't even bring up Eddie Lacy. Eddie Lacy was a fat boy. They ate cookies and donuts.
Oh my God.
He was cold. He was all right before he got fat.
Man, stop it.
Eddie Lacy was a problem before he got fat.
Eddie Lacy wasn't shit. Stop the shit. He was basura, garbage cans. He ain't better than me running the ball. Eddie ain't better than me running the ball. I can run the ball better than him. What the fuck? My team has never got the proper respect. My nigga Rodgers never gets respect. They were here saying Mahomes better than Rodgers. How? Who had more help? Let's stop the shit. Why do folks say Staubach is better than Troy Aikman? Why do they say that?
Well,
because who had more help? Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman had way more help than Staubach. That's why niggas say Staubach is better, because Staubach did more with less. I know what the hell I'm talking about. Anybody say Mahomes is better than Rodgers? Go to a fucking bridge, jump the fuck off, and don't think twice.
Oh my God.
But see, when you think about it on that end of the spectrum, you said, okay, it makes you great when you can do something so great with not that much help. But it's the responsibility and burden come on your shoulders when you got Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce. You got to get the rock to them. It don't matter how great they is.
Aaron Rodgers knows how to get the ball to great receivers. Aaron Rodgers has shown in his career, when you give him a good receiver, he gonna make it look good. Look at Devontae Adams. He got Devontae Adams looking like an all-world beater. He got Devontae Adams looking almost as good as a greats that played the game of receivers.
Well, there you go, Devontae Adams. You just reminded me.
Devontae Adams, one man. That's one man. That's one fucking man.
And that's about to implode because he talking about he feeling unfairly treated and he deserved more money. Whole bunch of shit going on over there.
He do that. Well, hold the hell up. He do deserve more money. Yes, the fuck he do. That nigga earned his shit. That nigga Devontae Adams, he earned his money. But at the same time, if I'm the Green Bay Packers, you gotta trade all these bitch ass niggas. Aaron Jones, get the fuck out. Trade the whole offensive line. Trade the whole D line. Get a whole another head coach. Get these bitch ass corner. No, I don't give a fuck. They gotta go. I don't give a fuck. Get him out of here.
Defense needs tweaking.
Get him out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Get him out of here.
The
Get him
defense
out of
was
here.
top 5 last
Get
year.
him out of here.
What?
I want Matt LaFleur. I don't give a fuck. I want them all gone. I want Matt LaFleur fired. I want Sam King the fuck out. I want all the
How?
corners out. I want the whole
Why?
bro. I'm
Oh
trading.
yeah, you
I'm keeping
going
two
nuts.
niggas. No, I'm keeping two. I'm keeping two motherfuckers. I'm
You
a
going
Packers
nuts.
fan. I'm a real Packers fan. And guess what? I'm the kind of Packers fan. I keep it gangster. I'm gonna keep Adams and Rogers. Everybody else, get the fuck out.
Damn.
Everybody's gotta go.
How
Oh,
you
I
you
don't want to say
talking
this.
You
dirty.
got nobody in the roster. How the hell you
I'm gonna make a whole new roster. I'm gonna make a whole new roster. I'm tired of seeing Aaron Jones bitch ass. I'm tired of seeing him celebrating during the season, but then here come the playoffs and you can't find his bitch ass. How you doing all this flexing during the season? The playoffs come, I can't find your ass. Get the fuck out. Same thing for Matt LaFleur. Matt LaFleur's coaching is good during the year. The playoffs come, he basura. Get him out of here too. And the GM, I want to kidnap your ass. You gotta go too. All these guys gotta go. I'm tired of watching this bullshit. With Kevin King. Kevin King, you garbage. I can play better defense than Kevin King. That's a damn fact. I would never let Gronkowski punk me. What the fuck? I would throw his bitch ass on the fucking ground and talk shit to his ass. And I don't care if I get a goddamn technical foul. You can take me, you can flag me, I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna just push me on the fucking ground and I'm supposed to just back down. What the fuck? My team is soft. My team is soft. Outside of Adams and Rogers, my team is soft. Outside of the two dudes. Aaron ain't backing down. Devontae Adams, he ain't backing down. Rest of these niggas are bitches. Aaron Jones, you a bitch. Rest of these guys are bitches. Get him out of here. I don't care what I say. Sign me to a contract right now. Give me a contract right now. Give me a contract. I'll go in there and show these niggas how to play football. Period. I'm tired of seeing niggas say Mahomes better than Rodgers. Mahomes has always had a good team. His whole career. He's always had a good running back, good receiving core, good O-line, good okay D-line.
He had great talent around him. The dude is nice.
That's why he's not. That's why he's not better. That's why he's not better. No. Do not do that, Cubico. Do not do that. He's not better than Rodgers. No, sir. I give Rodgers more credit because you know why? He did more with less. That's why he's better than Mahomes.
What did he do? He didn't win a Super Bowl ring.
Bro, this motherfucker put 26 points on the board with the one motherfucker. This nigga Mahomes, you got Travis Kelce, who's one of the top, he's a top 5 tight end in today's league. You got Tyreek Hill, who's a top 5 receiver in today's league. And you mean to tell me you can't score 10 fucking points, and you're supposed to be quote unquote better than Rodgers?
He's the best, man.
Man, he ain't the best nothing. Stop it.
I would say it like this: if you was to say who the best, Patrick Mahomes has Rodgers by like a half inch, bro.
Man, stop the cap, nigga. Stop the cap. When has Mahomes? Man, stop the cap. Now I'm finna fry your ass, nigga. Now I'm finna fry your ass. When has Mahomes had to deal with? When has Mahomes had a trash team? Name me a time. When has Mahomes had to deal with the bullshit? When has Mahomes had to deal with a bullshit as a GM? When has Mahomes had to deal with having one receiver? When has Mahomes had that? Huh?
It's still early in his career. I mean,
No. Anybody put Mahomes above Rodgers? I'm gonna add you a timeout. Cause that's bullshit. I'm heated tonight. I better not hear Mahomes better. Mahomes ain't better than nothing. Mahomes got a stacked team. So how's he better?
I ain't gonna say
That's bullshit.
So you gonna say, hold on, wait. You can't even say that Mahomes is very close.
Mahomes ain't nowhere near. Mahomes ain't never had to deal with Mahomes. Do you not know how many? Do you know how many bad teams Aaron has played for? Do you not, bro? Do you know how many, bro? Do you know how many times Aaron has went into a season with one receiver? Do you know how many times Aaron Rodgers' defense was basura? Do you know how many times Aaron Rodgers' defense played like Basuda every fucking year? Mahomes got a Mahomes Mahomes got a defense. Mahomes got a defense and an offense. My niggas team defense is trash. Aaron Rodgers' team defense is Basuda. When has Mahomes had to deal with a trash defense? I come on the field. I'm down 7. I'm down 14 now. I'm down 21. What the fuck? Close your mouth. Raise your hand, nigga.
I mean, yeah, cool. That's true. But does that mean he's better though? Because his team is
Mahomes ain't shit. Period. He ain't shit.
So I'm
Stacking the
thinking
dick ass
you
nigga.
don't like him now at this point because you know damn well Mahomes is a
Mahomes ain't better. Here's why I'm mad at Mahomes fans. Here's why I'm mad. Niggas saying this man better. Drop the link. Okay, Carl, I got you. Here's why I'm mad. Slide. Slide. I don't have nothing against Mahomes. Mahomes is he's in my top 5 quarterbacks as of right now. He's top 5 for me right now.
top 5 all
As
time.
constructed.
Shit.
But here's what. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Right now.
Hold up. Here's why I can't put him above Rodgers. Rodgers has had to deal with a lot of bullshit. Bad defense. Niggas dropping the ball. How many times has Aaron had to deal with his guys dropping passes? Devontae Adams just cost this man a Super Bowl. He cost Aaron Rodgers a Super Bowl. He dropped 2 crucial touchdown passes. This nigga Aaron Jones did not even play in the second half. The coaching is trash. The GM is beefing with the players and shit, bro. And if Carl come on here and say that bullshit, I'm gonna have him on timeout too.
But Aaron Rodgers is beefing with the coaches and GM himself.
How many times has Aaron's defense let him down? When the Packers played the 49ers, right? How many points did Aaron's defense give up in the first half? Damn near 30 points. His defense gave up damn near 30 points to the 49ers, who barely ran the ball. They barely ran, they barely threw the ball. I said it backwards.
How many times did he score? What touchdowns that?
Bro, hold on. Now ain't the time to troll Amir. Amir. The reason why, bro, it did not matter what Aaron Rodgers did on offense. You know why? Because his defense was so trash, it didn't matter what he did. Because his team couldn't play D. Against the 49ers, bro. Bro, we give up 295 yards rushing. Come on, bro. What do you expect Aaron? What do you expect him to do?
I expect him to show up though.
Bro. Even if Aaron Rodgers had thrown touchdowns every time, he still would have lost because the defense was so trash. When has Mahomes had to deal with a bad defense? When has Mahomes had to deal with not having enough receivers, not having a running back? Come on, man. Mahomes stacked the fucking deck. He stacked the deck. He stacked the fucking deck. Y'all saying he better than Rodgers.
He is the deck.
And y'all, no. Mahomes ain't shit to Rodgers. Period, nigga. I dare anybody to say he better than Rodgers. I dare anybody.
Come on, DJ. What's your opinion on this?
DJ. So who is he better than? And he ain't better than Rodgers.
I'm not in it.
If he's not better than Aaron Rodgers, who is he better than then? Because clearly that boy is better than a lot of people.
I'm gonna tell you all the guys who better than. You ready? He better than Dak. He better than Dak Prescott. He better than Russell Wilson. He's better than Jared. Hey, hold on. Let me finish. I don't want to get confused of who I've already said. Now I gotta start over. He's better. He's better than Dak Prescott. He's better than Russell Wilson.
That's
He's
close.
better than Jared. He's better than okay. That's fine. He's better than Jared Goff. He's better than Kurt. He's better than Carson Wentz. He's better than what's the
Don't
boy
put
name?
Carson Wentz in there. He's not a starter.
Well, he's a max quarterback though,
Okay.
and he did start a couple of years.
All right.
I love this stuff.
He did start a couple of years. He wouldn't start at no point in time.
He did, but Nick Foles took over and won the title. He didn't.
He's better than Drew Brees.
Oh,
That's close too, because Breeze was a monster in his prime.
Okay, that one's close. Okay, he's better than what's the boy name played for the Washington? Damn.
Kirk Cousins?
Yeah, he said that.
No, not Kirk Cousins. Alex Smith, right?
Yeah, he's better than Alex Smith. He's better than James Winston. He's better than Cam Newton.
Everybody. James Winston is the only dude to ever do 30 for 30. 30 interceptions, 30 touchdowns. This nigga went 30 for 30.
He does one more home.
This dude James Winston was terrible, bro.
Hey, Infamous, what's good, my brother?
Salute panel. Salute to everybody on the panel.
And,
What are you guys doing
and
today?
to be honest with y'all, that's the dude that got the talent to be one of the greatest in the league, and he just can't cut it for some reason. Famous Jameis, that boy got an arm, bro, for real.
And Infamous, do not come on here and say Mahomes is better.
He also
I'll find your ass.
Mahomes is better than who? Aaron Rodgers?
Don't say
Say
that.
Say yeah so he can explode on you.
I'm gonna add you in timeout too. As soon as you say that shit.
No, here's what I will say though. He has the potential to be better than Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Be
right. Yeah, be right.
fair.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah, he's
not there yet.
Even if he wins 2 more Super Bowls, he's not better.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, no, not your captain. No, stop.
No. Let me explain why. Hold on. Let me explain you why I'm not capping. Aaron Rodgers has not had the luxury of stacking the fucking deck to win championships. Mahomes is gonna pass Rodgers at some point. You know why? Because Mahomes is spoon fed by the NFL. Number one, he's spoon fed. Number two, he's stacking the deck. I wish my boy Rodgers could have stacked the deck. I really do. I wish Aaron Rodgers had the power Mahomes got to stack the deck and get spoon fed by the NFL.
Really one player to that offense.
Argument. That's a bad faith argument.
They only added one player to that offense.
No, it ain't bad faith argument. No, it ain't a bad faith argument.
Okay, so what's the excuse you have for LeBron?
Oh, come on, man.
What happened?
I said, what is the excuse then that you have for LeBron? You can't be on both sides of the fence.
Hold on. Okay. Who am I arguing LeBron against?
No, but I'm saying you're criticizing him for the team that he.
I can argue.
Stacking the
I
deck,
can argue.
allegedly.
Hold on. I can argue LeBron. I can argue LeBron without rings. I don't have to bring rings up to argue LeBron.
Yeah, but we're not using the argument of rings. You're saying I'm using your argument against you. You're saying that he stacks.
What do you mean? You have to be. Hold on. You have to be specific. What are we using?
Okay, you're saying that Patrick Mahomes has inherited a good team where he stacked the deck. Is that what you're saying?
He been stacked.
Okay.
He been stacking the deck.
So what is your excuse then for LeBron then?
But I don't get where you're trying to go with that.
Okay, I'm saying that when LeBron wins, you don't say that he stacked the deck or
what?
Some people do say he stacked the deck. Some people say
right.
You don't use the same argument for LeBron.
You don't use the same. How come you don't use the same?
Everybody, hold on. LeBron ain't the only one. LeBron is not the only one stacking the deck. A lot of teams are stacking the deck. KD stacked the deck. Curry stacked the deck. LeBron stacked the deck. Boston with Larry Bird, Parrish, and Kevin McHale stacked the deck. Lakers with Magic, Kareem, all them boys stacked the deck, bro. Bro, the whole NBA has stacked the deck.
That's my point, though. That's my point, though. You can't.
No.
Hold
on.
Be mad.
Hold on.
You made my
you're
point
moving on. Hold on. You're no, sir.
No.
You're moving. You're sliding the goalpost My
I mean,
argument is no, sir, no, sir. We're
no, wait
not
a
we're
minute.
not
Let me
moving the goal.
explain.
No,
Let
no,
me
no.
Can we
I
get
ain't
the
let me
explain.
explain.
definition
No,
of
no,
stacking
sir.
the deck
Let me
I'm
down
explain.
first,
no,
though?
no, oh no,
What does
no,
stacking the deck
no,
mean? What do that mean?
no,
No,
That
no,
mean
Patrick,
adding
I'm
no,
on
about to.
players? That
no,
mean what do you
no,
mean?
no,
You
no,
give
no,
me.
no.
You don't even know what
Hold
I'm
on.
about to say. You don't even know what I'm
No,
gonna
I'm not.
say.
No, I'm not letting you say that bullshit. No,
But you don't know
I
what
would
I'm
not
going to
let you.
say.
I would not let you say that bullshit. No,
How you know what
you're
I'm
not
going to
saying.
say?
No, you're not saying that shit. No,
But you
Okay,
don't
so
know what I'm going
can
to
we
say. How do
explain
you
what
know what I'm
stacking the
saying?
deck means, though?
my
That's my
problem
point.
is.
You
No, no,
can't be
no.
mad.
My
You
no.
can't.
Stop moving. Okay, watch this. I'm not
Okay,
gonna argue with you.
okay,
I'm not
okay.
gonna. I'm
Watch
not gonna
this.
keep arguing. I'm not gonna keep arguing with you.
But you don't know what I'm going to say, Mike.
No, I'm not. I'm not arguing with you. I'm gonna get my point across. I don't give a fuck. My point is this: stop moving the goalpost. Don't change what I said. Don't mix it around. Keep that shit two-way gangster. The shit that I said, motherfucker. I'm comparing motherfucking Rodgers to motherfucking Mahomes. Stop pushing the goalposts. My thing is with all these Mahomes bitch ass fans, they trying to say this man is better than Rodgers. Well, this motherfucker has had better teams his whole career. Aaron Rodgers, at the start of his career, did not have all this help. This nigga Mahomes is spoon fed by the
Okay, Aaron
NBA.
Rodgers ain't had
He's
no
spoon
bums either,
fed.
though.
Aaron Rodgers ain't bro. Aaron Rodgers has had to deal with a lot of bullshit in his career.
Defenses,
How many
you right.
how many times has Aaron Rodgers' defense played like Basuta? Straight dumpster cans,
A bunch of
trash
times. A
cans.
bunch of times.
How can you
And we're
blame
sitting
a
here,
player from the team? How can you blame a
man,
player
stop it.
for the team that he
Stop it,
inherits?
Mom.
You can't blame a
Aaron Rodgers,
player from
You
the
no,
can't
team
I
he
do
don't want
that.
to
lost
hear
to.
that shit. I don't give a fuck. Aaron Rodgers did more with less. Aaron Rodgers impressed Mo. He did more with less.
And I don't give a fuck.
Aaron ain't stacked the fucking
It's
deck.
it's
Aaron ain't stacked the fucking deck.
it's different with
Aaron gets
football.
spoon.
It's
Hold
different with
on,
Mike,
though.
football,
Mike,
bro.
can I
How is
ask
he
you a question?
stacking the
Mike,
deck,
can I ask you a
bro?
question? Can I ask you a question? If you came into the league and you went to a team that was already a championship team established, is it your fault for being drafted by that championship team
Yeah.
or
You
being
ain't think
drafted
that?
by that team that's
I'm
already
gonna debunk that right here. I'm gonna debunk
okay?
that whole shit you just said right here.
Right.
Okay, if I'm playing the league, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I'm being compared to somebody else, right? If my team is way better than somebody else's team, if somebody say, go, Mike, you're the GOAT, I'm gonna say no. I can't be the GOAT because I have more help than he did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and say, oh, I'm the greatest. When honestly, I have more help than you do. If I got a stacked team, I'm not gonna lie and say, oh, I'm way better than you. That's bullshit. I'm gonna keep that shit two-way gangster. So I just eat the your ass right there,
Fair.
So,
motherfucker.
so
No,
hold
wait a
on.
minute. Fair
You
enough,
tell us.
Mike. Mike, when has Patrick Mahomes says he's the GOAT?
Man, Pat
Never.
Mahomes talk. Pat Mahomes dick riding ass fans. He dick riding his ass.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when has he personally
So
said that? Has
it's the
he ever mentioned
fans.
anything
It's
to
the
that liking?
fans he's talking
Man,
about. It's the fans.
Mahomes stacked the deck to win. He a dick stacker.
Okay, hold on.
So
They both have one title, but let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you gotta consider Patrick Mahomes at least being close. Dude, he didn't even. He wasn't even healthy the whole year. He came in
Man,
off of
I don't want to.
injury.
Man, I don't want to hear that
He
bullshit.
came in off of
Mike is a
injury
Patrick
and went
Mahomes
I
hater.
don't want to hear
unbeatable.
that bullshit.
Come on,
Why
man.
couldn't
Boy hating.
why couldn't the so-called GOAT get 10 points in the Super Bowl?
Because he ain't
Why
had
my
no
nigga
O
else?
line. He didn't
No,
have
I
no
don't want
O
to hear that.
line.
I don't want to hear that. I do not want to hear that bullshit. My
That
nigga
makes
is damn near. Hold on. I don't want to hear that bullshit. My nigga is damn near 40 years old. My nigga is an old ass nigga. He could be a grandpa right fucking now. And he scored 26 points on that bitch ass defense.
He ain't win
And my
though.
nigga, bro, he didn't win because his team played like Basuda.
He didn't
Devontae
win because he
Adams.
didn't win.
Hold on. Shut your ass up, nigga. Open your backstage. You're not talking above me. Get the fuck out. I ain't playing these fucking games. Devontae Adams lost that game. He dropped 2 touchdown passes. 2. And Aaron Jones missed the whole second half. And the defense played like Basuda. Kevin King let them niggas get 2 touchdowns. Wide the fuck open. So shut your ass up.
Yeah, but Mike, you remember what I said at the beginning, though? I said I don't think Patrick Mahomes is better than Aaron Rodgers, but I say he does have the potential to
Man,
be
stop the
better
cap,
eventually
nigga.
down
Stop
the
the
road.
cap.
Better.
He
How's
has
that
the
cap?
he has
How's
the
that cap?
he has the potential to keep stacking the deck. Period.
You're just a hater, man.
No, I'm not a hater.
You're sounding like
He's
you're
top
sounding like a
five.
mini ticket
No,
right
no,
now.
no. He's my top five right now. Mahomes is my top five. I got Aaron above him.
What?
Yeah, but
It's
you're
been like
sounding
3
like an Aaron
years.
Rodgers dick rider right now.
It's been like 3 years of Mahomes better than
Man.
Aaron Rodgers.
Man, Mahomes ain't shit.
You're a hater, man.
Mahomes
Why do
ain't
you hate
shit.
why do you hate this man so? Okay, Mike, can I ask you a question?
But it's the
Why
top
what
five
don't you
though.
like about him?
What I don't like about Mahomes, he's getting spoon fed by the NFL. He getting spoon fed. Spoon fed ass nigga.
Yeah, but
He getting spoon fed. He cheat. He's stacking the deck and getting spoon fed by the NFL. That's bullshit.
Here's the thing, though. Of all the major sports in North America, football is the ultimate team sport. You have to have a good team in football.
Hold up.
Wasn't he a backup when they was on the team and shit?
He said that they cheated. How?
Yo, does anybody hear me? Wasn't he the backup when it was already on Kelsey?
Yes, he was a backup. Yes.
Tyreek.
Mike is off that lean tonight, man.
Man, shut your ass up. Shut your punk ass up.
Mike, you're on that lean tonight, man.
Shut your ass up,
What are you
nigga.
smoking tonight, man?
I smoked your mama titty, nigga. Shit.
Oh my God! See, we didn't even go.
We don't need to go there, man. We don't need to do that.
No. You gonna take me there in about 2.5 seconds. Hating on Rodgers.
We talking about
Aaron.
Rodgers.
Aaron better than that bitch. Hey, Slide, hop on, Slide. I'm not even answering Phil's comment. Phil, you on cap too, Phil. Phil is on cap. Phil in the chat is on cap. Hey, Slide, have back in, Slide.
I don't know why you're on Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes,
you're on
Mahomes stacked the
Aaron
deck.
Rodgers you're on
Mahomes,
Aaron Rodgers nutsack tonight, man.
And you're on the backstage nutsack. Man, how about that?
Oh,
fuck you talking about, nigga?
Nigga,
Want to talk shit?
Mike,
I can talk bigger shit.
Mike, why the fuck you gotta put the mama in that shit? What the fuck? Oh, nigga.
Stop. This nigga over here. Niggas gotta stop dick riding.
Niggas can't have an opinion today.
Niggas gotta stop dick riding that nigga.
Yeah, man, you sound Mike. Don't turn into ticket, man. You're turning into ticket right now.
Ain't nobody riding shit. Like, come on, they can have an opinion.
Everybody's entitled to opinion. I'm entitled to disagree.
You know what? If y'all want to dick ride Mahomes, that's fine.
Who the fuck is Dick
Go ahead and dick ride it. Go ahead and dick ride his ass.
I said to you, man, two things can be right. Aaron Rodgers is better now. I do agree, but I said Patrick Mahomes has the potential to be better than him. What am I saying that's wrong?
Nothing.
Man, y'all niggas dick riding Mahomes. Keep on dick riding his ass. That's
Who
fine.
is y'all?
What? I don't understand how that's dick riding.
Keep on bringing out the pom-poms for that nigga. He ain't shit.
You're just a hater, man.
He can't do shit without. He can't do anything. He cannot do anything without stacking the deck. Period. Without deck stacking, he ain't shit without deck stacking.
What do you say about Brady then?
Hold on.
Phil's on cap. Phil's on cap. Phil is on cap.
Let me look at this process.
Mike, what's your opinion on Brady?
When did Mahomes come into the league?
Stacking the deck. What the fuck?
Brady's been
When
stacking
did
the
Mahomes
deck.
come into the league?
Brady ain't stacking no fucking deck like Mahomes. What the hell?
What?
Dude, are you serious?
Brady has not. Brady has not.
So Randy,
Brady ain't never.
Wait.
Brady ain't never had. When Brady first came in, he did not have no team. He did not have a team like Mahomes when he first came in. That's cap.
I'm talking last season. He stacked the deck heavy. Like he wouldn't have went to Tampa Bay. If
No. Hold on.
Yes,
Stop
That's
moving.
a
Hold on.
fact. That's fact.
No. You got no time out. Time out. Time the fuck out. Stop moving the fucking goalposts. I'm comparing Aaron Rodgers when he first came in to when Mahomes first came in. So I'm doing the same for Tom Brady. When Tom Brady first came in, he did not have a roster like this. So stop the cap, pull your drawers up, and no football.
Oh shit. Okay, but beginning of career, I mean, cool. But overall,
So the Buccaneers is not second the day.
He just hate
Man,
Patrick Mahomes.
no, I don't.
You do.
He's a Patrick Mahomes hater, man.
I'm confused.
I don't. Mahomes is my top 5.
If
So
you bring facts, he puts you in time.
I'm confused about your definition of stacking the deck.
I'm confused.
Mahomes in my top 5. Mahomes in my top 5.
Wait, I'm so
You can't stack the
confused.
deck when you're already
I'm
on the team. The
confused.
dude was on the bench. Then who's the
Right.
quarterback?
Yes, that's what I was saying. Yes, you right on
I know
that.
what Mike's
He
talking
rolled the
about.
bench.
saying, who's
He
the
ended up getting
quarterback before
injured
Mahomes
and got a
was?
title.
Facts.
Bro, come on.
I'm not.
You can't discount that.
Yeah.
I don't hate Mahomes, bro. Mahomes is my top 5 all time.
I'm the best right
Who the
now.
fuck that quarterback was?
How do I hate Mahomes? He's top 5 all time.
Wait a minute. So the Buccaneers was not stacking the deck. So Tom Brady stacked the deck over there.
Bro. I'm not comparing that. I'm comparing when they first. I'm comparing Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, and Mahomes when they first came in. That's what I'm comparing.
I'm older than his ass.
Hey, go Mike.
Hey, what we talking? First 3 years?
When was the last time Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl, go Mike?
Hold on. Do not come with that, sir. Do not come with that bullshit. Do not come with that.
Did we already talk about this?
I'm comparing. Hold on. I could answer. Well, let me answer Sly's question. What did you say, Sly? You said first 2 or 3?
We're going to say first 3 years because Aaron Rodgers won his title in like 3 years too.
Okay.
09,
Okay.
09
Let's do the first.
He won in 12.
Okay. Let's do the first 3 years then. Let's do the first 3 years.
Right now. I'm finna try and Google it right now. Aaron Rodgers versus
Pull the roster.
Mahomes, first 3 years.
No. Pull the rosters up. The rosters. I'm comparing rosters.
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
That's what I'm doing. I'm comparing rosters,
bro. Stop it,
No,
bro.
I'm comparing rosters.
You're being way unfair, and you know you are.
He didn't have the same team. He didn't have the same team as fucking like Patrick Mahomes did. I get what you're saying about that.
How can Patrick Mahomes be in your top 5 and he's in a new generation?
Why'd you time out CWE, bro? Why are you talking about my boy Vaz, man? Come on, man.
Mahomes got 114 touchdowns and 24 interceptions. What the fuck?
Man,
you gotta throw that rock, bro. At the end of the day, I don't care if you got Randy Moss. You gotta throw the rock.
That is Mahomes is only doing it, bro. Mahomes only looks good because he has a stacked team. Put him on Green Bay. Put him on Green Bay. Put him on Green Bay. He ain't doing the same shit.
Listen, Patrick Mahomes is the Steph Curry of football. Patrick Mahomes is the Steph Curry of football.
Hold on. Let me use a prime example. You put LeBron James on any team, he gonna look good. You put Steph Curry on any team, it look good. You put Aaron Rodgers on any team, he look good. You put Tom Brady on most teams, he look good. You put Russell Wilson on a lot of teams, he looking good. You can put a lot of people. You can put Marshawn Lynch on a lot of teams, he look good. You put Derrick Henry on a lot of teams, he gonna look good.
That's cap.
Am I lying on this? How is that cap? Derrick Henry, one of the best running backs in the NFL right now.
Okay, but before Brady went to Tampa Bay, how did his team do that year? I'll wait.
I'm not comparing that.
Okay.
Once again, you're moving the goalposts. I'm comparing the first 3 years.
Okay.
No. You know what I said, Carl? Don't act slow. Don't act slow. You know what I said? I'm comparing the first 3 years. The first 3. Hey, Q to go, bro. Can you put the rosters up the first 3 years for all these guys?
Oh my
Because I gotta
god.
see
Pull up
who
the
had a better
record.
You
roster.
can't use that as an argument, bro. You
Can't use the
can't.
Yeah,
roster
I
as an
can.
argument.
Yes,
Because
I
he got
can.
drafted to the team, bro. That ain't fair.
Now
It's
Mahomes stacked the
not.
deck to win. He
How
a
do
deck
you
Oh
stacker.
my god, bro.
Oh,
Mahomes a
Lord.
deck stacker.
Yo, Mike?
Oh
How?
man.
Deck stacking ass
Yo, did
nigga.
I get kicked or was that just a fucking site? You get free.
It was a sight.
It was a site.
I'm looking it up right
Mahomes
now.
Mahomes can't do shit without a stacked deck. Period. You gotta stack the deck to do something.
Why they were doing
He
the
gotta
MVP
stack the
back
deck.
then,
All
Mike?
right, so
Why he
so
couldn't
the year
score?
before
Why he?
Mahomes was MVP, they had 4 Pro Bowlers. I'm just trying to find the fucking stats. They did go to
Yeah.
the Pro Bowl the same. They went 10-6 though, but when he was a rookie.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yo, Mike trolling
Yeah,
y'all.
cute. I ain't trolling shit. I'm dead ass, motherfucker.
I'm trying
Say
to
that
find
shit
that
again. I'll put you
stat.
in the backstage.
Oh,
I'll put you in
Lord.
timeout. I
Lord,
ain't trolling shit. I'm dead ass.
was it
Who
Football
give a cookie?
Reference? There we go for Pro Football Reference. All right.
Open your mouth again, dumb as hell, Lord Gamer. I'm at you in the backstage. Tonight ain't the night to troll. You want to troll? You better come back tomorrow.
Man, I
Cause
can't
I
even
ain't playing the game tonight. You better. Bro. I didn't say you couldn't speak. You're trolling. Don't do that trolling that shit.
Is there a way that you can do head to head?
Damn it.
Is there a site that does head to head?
I'm
Well, I'm about
trying
to
to
My
find it. There we
Wi-Fi
go.
pack is
2017 Kansas
retarded
City
right now.
Chiefs.
We
There we
we
go.
can't do head. We can't
Yeah,
do
we
head
can.
to head. No, we can't. It's not fair.
All
The
right.
rosters,
All
the
right.
rosters is not. The rosters are
So
lopsided. Lopsided
so
rosters, man. It's not fair.
so
Doesn't
the
What about the
matter.
year so
stats,
Alex
man?
Alex Smith's
The player
last
stats.
It's
year.
not fair. It's not fair, Cube, to go. Mahomes
What?
got a way better team, bro. Mahomes got a way better team. It's
No,
not fair.
I'm reading the fucking stats because I know Kareem Hunt had 1,300 yards, and of course Alex Smith was on the team. Tyreek Hill, he had
Mm-hmm.
1,100 yards. Who else?
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey had yeah. The man, look, they were 1,000-yard fucking receivers and tight ends. Who else was on the team? There's like 4 main receivers, right? That Mahomes is throwing to. Who the fuck else? Kareem, Hill, and Kelsey. Those main 3. And then you put Mahomes on there. It was 10-6, and then the year after he won MVP, of course.
That kicker, he beat Brady's rookie record.
Mm.
Stacking the deck to do it. Yeah, I know.
He got
No,
drafted that
I
though,
no,
can't
he
Mike.
say
got
he's stacking the deck
drafted.
when he
They
got
got
drafted by.
drafted.
He stacked the deck.
I can't
But
say
he
Keep
he's
it a
got
buck.
stacking the
drafted.
deck
How do you
when he
stack
was
a deck if you
drafted.
get
Aaron Rodgers
drafted?
completion percentage versus
I'm
Patrick Mahomes.
confused.
Aaron
Yo,
Rodgers is
No, no, no,
65.1%.
no. That ain't fair. No, I'm putting you backstage for that bullshit. That
Hold
ain't
on,
fair,
hold on,
Mike,
motherfucker.
hold
now
on,
we know
wait.
you're trolling.
That
Now we
ain't
know you're
no,
trolling.
no. That ain't fair. That ain't fair. How you gonna rate? How you gonna rate Rodgers against Mahomes? What, bro? That's not a fair comparison. Do not do that bullshit. I will knock you all in the backstage.
Mike,
Don't do that bullshit.
This
Mike,
is a bad faith argument, man.
wait,
I'm getting
wait,
off.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. So
Do not do that bullshit.
Hey, I'm a
they was,
Mahomes. I don't
but
like
they was
Mahomes.
drafted. They was drafted. I'm
Yeah, they were
Man, stop
drafted,
riding
confused.
bro.
Mahomes. Get up Mahomes' dick, slide. Get off
Hey,
his shit, bro.
Man,
they was
They
cheating for
were
that nigga.
drafted,
They
bro.
was cheating
He
for
was he
Mahomes
was a
to play
rookie,
for
and they was going
49ers.
getting up them yards,
Big
man.
thing, big who? Yeah, big who. Get their ass. They were here dick riding Mahomes.
Man,
They
Yeah,
was
big
they,
who.
then you went
I
to
got a
they
Super
was
Bowl
Mahomes
and you
cheating.
heard
jersey. I
Dick
ain't gonna
Goat
hold
Mike.
They
you.
was
I
cheating
just
for that
bought one
nigga
Man,
to
this
play
man,
year
They
for.
gonna
man, burn
win
that shit and
for
get
the
up.
4th of
Burn that
July.
shit in the trash can.
I
Burn
got
that
a
shit
very
now.
nice
When
Mahomes
did
jersey for the
Burn
Mahomes
that
4th
win
of
the
shit.
first
July.
MVP, Goat Mike?
Listen, if you're
Mahomes ain't
over the
shit,
age of
man.
25, you shouldn't be wearing another man's jersey anyway. So I don't know who's wearing
What?
jerseys.
If you're from Canada, if your name
You
is
know,
Carl,
you know what?
if your name is Carl, right? Don't be dick riding Mahomes, cause he ain't shit.
Oh
Mike, you're
boy.
trolling,
How is
man.
that, Goat Mike?
Mahomes stacked the deck to win.
Oh my god.
I could
I'm
say
not
one
even.
thing
I'm
in
not
Dick
favor
even
of
gonna
stacker.
Aaron
hold this
Got
Rodgers.
argument. This
drafted,
is
Goat
Hold
trolling.
on,
Mike.
hold on.
Trolling
I
at
could
the
say one
highest.
thing in favor of Aaron Rodgers,
Don't even
man.
read the stat. Don't even read
I'm
it.
not. I'm
Don't
not
even
gonna
read
read the
that
stat.
bullshit.
I'm just gonna say this.
Don't even read that
As I'm looking
bullshit.
at the stats, Aaron Rodgers is beating him
Oh
out
my
on a lot of
god.
stuff too, though.
Oh my
I ain't
god,
gonna
bro.
hold you. He beating him out.
Oh
Aaron Rodgers
my.
is beating out
Oh my
Patrick
god.
Mahomes in a lot of different things here. He is, man.
And he ain't had half the health that bitch ass nigga had.
Whoa, go my white game person.
Yeah, he going nutty on him, man. He going nutty bars.
Hey, Mike. Just a quick question, a little bit off topic. Did you talk about Kyle Lowry going to the Heat? I don't know. I came in late.
Koala ain't going to no damn Heat. That's cap.
No. He said Kyle Lowry, not
Lowry's
Kawhi.
going to Heat.
Kyle Lowry going to the Heat. They ain't gonna do shit.
Did you
What's they supposed to
hear
do?
the package?
Yeah,
Why
he's
you
right
doing your
about that. They ain't
timeout,
going
go,
nowhere.
Mike?
Kyle Lowry going to the Heat ain't doing shit. He's still gonna get swept by the Bucks.
Oh, damn, this nigga put him in time.
Why you in timeout, go, Mike?
The Bucks gonna sweep them dudes. Sweet.
Hey, guess what? I'm playing 2K. Guess who I put on the Bucks? LeBron.
Ben Simmons.
Stack the deck.
Stack the deck right
Ben
there.
Simmons.
All my
Yeah,
homes, all my homes do is stack the deck, man.
Oh my lord!
You can't stack. Mike, you can't stack the deck when you're drafted and you're a rookie.
No. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Keep the
Oh
goat.
my
Do it
god!
Actually, can,
MJ was drafted. Hey, hold on. MJ was drafted to the Bulls, right? He still stacked the fucking deck.
Huh?
Wait. He did.
He did. They went and got Scottie Pippen. Then they went and got Dennis Rodman. Then they went and got all these guys. Tony Kukoc, Steve Kerr. I don't care. He's still stacking the deck.
How?
That was like 6 years. That was like 7 years later.
I don't care how you do it. I don't care how you do it.
7 years,
It's stacking
bro.
the deck. I don't care how you do
7
it.
years later, bro.
Wait a minute.
How
Man,
you
stop
stacking the deck waiting 7 years?
Kobe Bryant stacked the deck too. He stacked the deck too.
Everybody
Stacked the deck.
Mike is
Mahomes, same shit.
Wait a minute. Golden State too. So what am I gonna say?
Go to state stacked the deck.
Oh,
Tim Duncan stacked the deck. Tim Duncan too. His ass too. He stacked the deck. He took pay cuts to bring in other guys. That's called stacking the deck.
That's half of your team.
Tim Duncan stacked the deck. He took pay cuts to stack the deck.
Wait, how?
Everybody stacked the deck.
Everybody
There's no such thing as stacking the deck, man. You do whatever you can to make your team better.
Mike was a rapper.
Tom Brady stacked the deck. I don't care what nobody says.
Wait a minute. So we get drafted that second the deck.
Hold on. How Tom Brady stacked the deck and Mahomes stacked the deck?
Calling dudes to get out of retirement to come play for him. I'm like, man, this dude crazy.
What did Mahomes do? What did Mahomes do? Mahomes begged.
Retirement, bro.
Bro. Mahomes doing the same shit.
What Mahomes did, go, Mike?
Wait.
Mahomes begging players. He begging players right now to come to his team. He begging players right now to come to the
That's what
squad.
you're supposed to do.
That's called stacking the deck.
Listen, man,
That's
Brady went to the league to petition for Brown to play for Tampa. Man, come on now, we all know that happened. My man was supposed to be in jail with all those allegations. Well, allegedly.
Who you talking about?
Antonio Brown.
Oh yeah.
You remember he played for Tampa Bay.
Yeah, but that didn't happen.
What I'm saying, like he should really have been playing with all those. He was suspended, wasn't he?
Yep.
Man,
I think Brady went to the league and
only
got on
one
his knees.
Injuries go, Mike.
Man, all y'all niggas care about is stacking the deck. I see.
He got drafted.
If Green Bay stacked the deck, I guarantee you have your pom poms up in the air, going crazy.
Wait a minute. So we getting drafted? We still?
If my team stacked the deck, I ain't gonna lie for my team and say, I ain't gonna lie for Rodgers. If my team stacked the deck, I'ma still keep it the same way. If my team stacked the deck, if the Lakers stacked it, hold on, I keep that shit two-way street. If my team stacked the deck, right? For example, if I'm being compared to Carl, right? If I stack the deck and you don't, I'm gonna give you more credit because you won without stacking the deck. I stacked the deck, you didn't.
So I keep it both ways. I'm not gonna
So
lie. My team did stack the deck. LA Lakers, we stacked the deck. So I ain't gonna lie for us. We did stack that. We had Shaq, Kobe. Shaq and Kobe by themselves a stack deck. By
Aaron
themselves.
Rodgers' QB rating is higher too.
And he done that without being spoon fed by the NFL.
Oh Lord.
Mike,
Goo
Mike, it's hard.
gaga.
Mike, it's
Goo
hard
goo
to stack the
gaga.
deck in football. You know why? Because it's hard to stack the deck in football because you're more dependent on the quarterback than any other position.
Fact.
That's
Because if
why
you
I
have a
said
whack
Tom Brady
quarterback,
stacked the
it doesn't
deck.
matter how good your team is if you
Man,
have a
stop the
whack
cap.
quarterback.
Man,
uh,
stop the cap.
Man, I'm giving you
We
facts,
just
man.
seen
That's
we
facts.
just seen Nick Foles.
there.
I seen a starting quarterback go down. Nick Foles took over and won a Super Bowl.
Listen, that's
Man,
because in
That's
wait a
a
minute. That's
backup.
because in the NFL it's only one game. You never really know which
that's
team is
much
the better
one
team
game.
because you're only playing one game.
Nah,
You're not playing
nah,
a
nah.
series.
You can't retract your statement now.
I'm giving you facts. You're
Damn,
playing
ain't
one
no fucking
game in the
three.
NFL. You're not playing a series.
What facts you give me? What
So
facts you give me?
you never really know
I
which
mean,
team
that
is
is
the
a
best
fact,
team.
though, Mike.
What facts you giving?
That's
You can win
facts.
one game in the NFL if you're
Hey,
lucky.
y'all do the
Yeah.
scamming for Mahomes, man. It's sad,
Who in here
bro.
agrees with Goat Mike?
In basketball, you're playing a
I'm
series of
not,
7.
I'm not really doing this because it ain't worth it. It's really
It
not.
Yeah,
ain't.
Cuban go.
I am.
He head over
Let's
heels over
wait till.
Aaron Rodgers at this
Tell me
point
when you
now.
switch
Aaron
the topic,
Rodgers
man. This is
is
foolishness.
45 years old. Let him retire.
Aaron at 55 years old is better than Mahomes.
Oh
That's a
Lord.
fact.
Man, just stop
You
arguing.
almost
That's a
added to the
fact.
Now
list on
you
that one.
trolling. Now you
You
must be
almost
He's
added
trolling.
him to
trolling.
the
He's
list.
trolling, man.
Yeah, he's
No, I'm
trolling.
dead ass.
Now you're
No,
trolling.
I'm dead ass.
You're
Mahomes
trolling,
ain't.
To the
Mike.
list.
Mahomes is
Mike, you're
not.
trolling.
Mahomes is not. No, I'm dead serious.
Hey, you
Mahomes
trolling
at
on your
one.
own channel. This is
Mahomes.
disgusting.
If Mahomes had 4 arms, he still ain't better than Rodgers.
Oh boy.
Nah, go Mike just want
Uh,
man.
If
Aaron
Arnold
Rodgers
was
that
I'm not
nigga,
even.
bigger than
man.
Aaron
I'm not even
Rodgers,
getting involved
if
in
Aaron
Arnold
that
was
this.
bigger
nigga.
than Aaron Rodgers, he can throw the ball all kind of different contorted ways better than Aaron
Man, you
Rodgers.
see, you been saying Pat Mahomes' arm go, Mike?
Man, is you fucking smoking?
Them no look passes.
Pat Mahomes doing that shit because he got a stack team.
Yeah,
Oh Lord have
You
best
throwing
mercy.
no
passes in
look
the
y'all gotta
game.
passes on a
say
snack
he
team,
got
go, Mike.
drafted.
Pat
Put him
Mahomes is the
on.
best passing in the game.
Put him on a bad team. Put him on a bad team, and let's see how many no look flexes he be doing
We
on a
can't
bad
do that,
team.
He's still
Mike.
gonna be doing them because he's
Oh,
great.
He's
No,
still gonna be doing
that's
it.
cap.
He
That's
gonna still
cap.
do it. He might do
He
it.
he only
Might.
doing that shit because his team is so stacked. Nobody can compete with his team.
Nigga,
So that's
they
why he's
probably
flexing his
practice
shit.
Nigga, they probably practice this shit.
No.
Yeah, they do.
He's on a
Yeah.
stacked team. He on a
No.
stacked team. Put him
No.
on a bad team. Let me see him do that on the Cowboys. Put him on the Cowboys and say the same shit.
Cowboys
Cowboys
not
a good
bad,
team.
go, Mike.
They're a good team.
Man, trash.
They need a quarterback. Hey, he'd be perfect. He'll do the same.
He's not doing shit with that team, bro.
Why you hang, go, Mike?
I get it.
Oh boy.
Ain't nobody hating. Shit. He
There's
ain't
no
lying.
getting around this
He ain't
situation.
lying. He ain't lying though.
The disrespect.
They might
The
need
Cowboys
to.
defense. Hey, Q to go. Is the
That is
Cowboys defense not
disrespect.
trash?
It
Q
is
to
trash.
go. Bro, the defense is trash.
They was.
It's not. It ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter what Mahomes throw it. Mahomes could throw 48 touchdowns and they still lose.
That's the way
Why you hating on Mahomes, go, Mike?
He is hard.
I ain't hating. I'm not hating, bro. He's top
That
5,
sound
bro.
like he used
Yeah,
that
but see,
to
you try to
save
lessen the
face.
blow by saying he top 5, but you really trolling.
He's top
You know you
5.
trolling.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not. I'm dead
When you
serious.
say Aaron Rodgers, when you say
Man,
Aaron Rodgers at 55 is better than freaking
I've
Mahomes.
never heard
Yeah,
this
he
shit.
tripping. You tripping, bro.
Aaron Rodgers
That's
can
like
have
saying
arrogant.
that's like saying Michael Jordan at 60 is better than Braun right now.
Michael Jordan at 60. How much one bet? Hey, Q to go. Michael Jordan at 60 can give anybody buckets, including
No, he
LeBron.
can't go,
Oh
Mike.
my
He'll
God.
break his back.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
He
God,
might
bro.
still Michael Jordan.
You
He
gotta
might have a
stop it.
chance there.
Yeah, his name is
He'll
Michael
break
Jordan.
his
You're right.
back.
His name is still Michael Jordan, but he will get
It's
destroyed,
still Michael.
okay?
Okay,
Wizards
just stop
Mike
it.
was giving people
Man,
buckets.
come on, man.
Michael Jordan just hold on. Hey, Cupid go. Hey, Cupid go. Have they not seen the videos of Michael Jordan, an old ass man, giving young guys buckets?
What young
Pull
guy?
up the video there and go, Mike. Pull up the video.
I've
Oh
seen the
my
videos.
God.
It says Michael Jordan. Hold on. It says MJ going against his fans, like going against different players and shit.
So kids,
He going against high school. He going against high school and he going against some adults too.
Pull up the video there and go, Mike.
Oh my.
It's an old ass video, and he was giving niggas buckets.
Okay, he giving
Pull
people
up the
buckets.
video
That's
then.
regular people. He can't do that to NBA players, bro.
Facts.
Yes, he can, bro. Yes, he can,
Oh
bro.
my God.
LeBron James can.
Delusional right
LeBron
now.
can. Michael Jordan can give anybody buckets right now.
Oh my
He
God.
can get Giannis buckets for what? I mean, go Mike and get Giannis buckets.
no,
He won't get one fucking bucket.
Giannis was shit Lamar down. He shut Lamar
He
down.
laughing and shit. He laughing.
Lamar ain't gonna score shit. Lamar ain't gonna score. Lamar ain't gonna. Hey, cutie go. Hey, cutie go. Lamar ain't scoring shit on Giannis. Giannis gonna
say MJ go, Mike.
He talking about
wait. What did you say?
I said MJ get buckets on Giannis.
Hell yeah, he can.
Man, go Mike. Go Mike.
This dude trolling on his own channel.
He gonna do a jab step. He gonna do a jab step. He gonna rise up, pump fake, and shoot that thing.
Bro,
Like,
you are stuck in 1991.
Wait a minute. This nigga.
How many guys block MJ? Tell me. How many guys block MJ?
Everybody in the league is gonna clap MJ right now, okay?
Man, that's cap. That's cap.
Yeah, okay.
Ben Simmons is not bro. MJ, bro. My money on MJ. He'll give anybody in the league bucket right now. Anybody.
So wait. So definitely LeBron.
Man, LeBron James is not guarding that jumper, bro. That MJ's jumper is built like water, man.
MJ couldn't even do it, go Mike.
MJ can shoot. Yes, he can shoot.
Listen. The MJ from the Wizards will get destroyed. We're not talking about MJ right now. Michael Jordan,
I'm not talking about
everyday life.
Slide. Hold on. Slide. I'm not talking about slide. Hold on. What y'all not understanding is I'm not talking about defense. I'm talking about if MJ get 10 possessions on offense, he's gonna score 9 out of 10 of those possessions on the ball.
We're talking about 21 regular court. Can MJ win against any NBA player right now?
MJ scoring, bro. MJ scoring is Matic, bro. Illmatic.
You talking about right now? Hold on, wait. You're talking about MJ right now, the dude that's walk around as Michael Jordan, the dude that don't even play basketball right now. You're talking about him?
Bro, MJ does play ball. MJ still playing ball. What are you talking about?
God.
Yeah, he do play ball.
God.
MJ said he do. MJ said it himself. He said it himself. He said, I still play basketball.
You know, MJ ain't playing ball. He's hanging out with his white girl. Man.
What you been drinking?
Yeah, he do play ball.
What you been drinking?
MJ said he play ball. And that's what he said.
MJ is washed up, okay?
MJ is not washed. He's not washed.
He is.
Yes, he is.
I will bet money on MJ, bro.
You're gonna lose your fucking money.
No, I ain't.
Quick.
You gonna put him in the trash can, go Mike?
MJ's first, bro. I'm telling you, MJ's jumper is wet like water, bro.
No, it's not, go Mike.
Yeah, it is.
Lord.
It's wet like water. That man's jumper.
I like but
there is no getting around this man when it comes to Michael Jordan or Aaron Rodgers.
What'd you say? Keep the go. What did keep the go? What'd you say, bro?
I like you've been added to the list.
Yep, of the clinically insane.
I'll get added to the list. I'll get added to the list.
Bro, you went crazy over here, bro. We got to get you some medication right away. This dude said a 50-year-old MJ can give a prime NBA, a top 20 NBA player will destroy Mike. He won't even get a fucking rebound. He won't get shit.
Man, he's gonna get one bucket. He'll get
So
one bucket. One bucket.
He too old.
One
He gonna be
bucket.
huffing and puffing 5 minutes into the game.
Go Mike.
One bucket. One bucket. He gonna
Oh
score.
boy.
Man,
Oh
if I
geez.
say that, Go Mike gonna get mad if I say it. Say it.
well,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
time out for you.
Oh
MJ gonna get one. Bro. I'll bet you $5. MJ get one bucket.
you right. He's gonna go.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, you right. MJ is gonna go get one bucket to spit in
One
and
bucket.
cough in and put his sweat in from getting his ass beat. You
Man,
right.
shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your ass up.
well done. But this is,
He gonna need a bucket
Shut
for all that damn sweat he gonna be sweating.
Hey, slide. Hey, slide. Hey,
Go fuck
slide.
around, have a heart
Hey,
attack,
you know what,
man.
slide?
He's serious.
Hey,
yeah,
you know what, slide? Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Hey, everybody, hold up. Hey, this nigga Slide talking shit, but guess what? I seen Slide sliding in them DMs, but guess what? It got rejected. Oh,
And who DM? What is you talking about?
What are you talking
Dude,
Slide.
crazy.
I said, here's what I said. I said Slide was sliding, Slide was sliding in them DMs, but got rejected.
By who? Oh Jesus.
Bars.
yo,
Bars.
I'm just trying to
yo,
understand how
Mike,
somebody that got an AR, what is it,
wait.
an ARP plan? That's for the old people. How the fuck this boy is about to? Yeah, how is he about to go against a top 20 NBA player? Now, you know you trolling, bro. Come on, keep it real.
Hey man, you know what? This dude Slide, he trying to roast me, but guess what? Slide be sliding in the gas station trying to pick up girls.
Wait.
Yo, what?
Wait, Mike. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but try again, sir.
Hey,
Slide
let me have a
be
good
sliding on
blunt in me
skates.
and I'll fuck around and clamp up MJ.
I'll do it right now.
Let me have some Henny and a blunt in me. I'll fuck around and clamp up MJ. That boy is old. Do you understand? I'm talking about old, black and white TV, old. Okay.
What the fuck you got
That's
going
what
on?
Mike
Jack?
do is old.
You ain't crapping up MJ.
We need to call MJ laundromat. All he do is be washed up. All he do is wash. He on a rent cycle. He just washed up, bro. Come on, man.
Hey Slide, bro, stop being a dick rider.
Man, I love MJ, bro, but you're being delusional.
Yo, Mike.
If I'm delusional, you're hallucinating.
Man, I am. Oh my lord.
Mike, please get some help.
He need a lot
Stop
of.
it, Mike.
I
Get some
tried.
help.
Get some
I
help.
tried.
The only help I need, hey y'all, the only help I need is if Lakers win the championship, I'll be all right.
So I'm not even gonna say it. No.
Once LA win the championship, I'll be back to normal.
I ain't winning nothing.
If LA wins a championship, Mahomes is better than Rodgers.
Fuck no. Fuck no. Hell no.
I guess so.
Nice try, Cube the GOAT. Nice try.
I got
Dallas
winning the championship next year.
He got the same amount of Super Bowls as him.
Hey Mike, you know that
stop.
LeBron is good friends with Patrick Mahomes, right?
LeBron James told me he fake friends with Mahomes.
Okay.
What?
What?
Man, what?
Oh my God.
I think Mike has COVID, man. That's why he's acting.
What's up, humble?
I don't know.
LeBron James said he respect me more than Mahomes.
No, Lord.
LeBron said I'm the best. LeBron said I'm the best fan he ever had in his life.
Yo, Paul.
Hey, let me tell you something. If we was to pick up the phone right now and ask MJ could he be the current NBA player,
What this man just? What he
LeBron said I cheered the loudest. LeBron said I'm the best LA. How's that suspect?
You said Bron said you the best he ever had. Go, Mike.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what. I'm adding guys in the backstage. That's not what I said. That's not even what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I
Sounding
said.
suspect.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. We're not gonna move the goal. No, we're not moving. We're not moving the goalposts. That's not what I said. What I said was LeBron said I'm the no. No, hold on. Let me add slide to the backstage as well. Because all these dudes trying to come in front. Here's what I said.
Go from 7 to 3 up in there.
Here's what I said, y'all. Here's what I said. Let me add you in timeout. We ain't playing these games. Timeout. What I said was, I said LeBron said I'm the best fan he ever had. Lakers fan he ever had. Best Lakers fan. So how's that sus? That's cap.
Damn, I'm playing 2K. It was 8 people in here, and that's 3. What the hell just happened?
Mike, you don't have to do that because I was just agreeing with your ass, nigga.
Mike, we heard you go, Mike.
The fuck, man? The fuck?
Back in here.
Mike, man, we're teasing you, man. Relax.
See, I didn't even do nothing. See, I was
Mike be going ham with no bread, no mayo. He go ham. He go ham. I'm talking about no lettuce, no bread, just straight ham right out the package.
Next time, listen, Mike, because I was agreeing with you. The fuck?
Like you tell them what you said again. Go,
I
Mike.
still think it's suspect, though.
If I'm suspect, I'll just suck him on the titty. Simple as that. I'm fine with that.
Hey, Mike, I didn't say you were suspect. I said what you said was suspect.
Okay, and your mama told me she loved her daddy. Hey, daddy. You want to talk smack and talk? I can talk bigger smack.
But seriously,
listen, Mike,
you honestly think
you better be careful. I am your daddy.
Can beat a product.
You an old ass man. Shit. You can be grandpa.
Get that DNA test.
You a grandpa.
Could be your daddy. Could be your daddy.
Hey, you my grandpa instead. You my grandpa. Forget about that. You my grandpa. That's all you is. You probably got dentures. You probably got dentures in your mouth. You probably got dentures. So I'll see you as a grandpa because you got dentures.
Infamous.
I'm gonna call you Grandpa Infamous. Grandpa Infamous. I'm gonna call you.
I would feel so sorry for MJ playing against a young healthy player that I would call what you call that, adult CPS for old people. Like we gonna call the police. You can't be beating no old people like that. We gotta call the police.
Listen, Mike is collecting a pension plan, man. Come on, man. Let's cut that out.
Mike will fuck around and have a stroke trying to play right now.
Mike's collecting pension.
Fuck around and have a stroke right now, bro.
This is old age pension.
I'm in better shape than Mike right now, man. Stop it.
God damn. Time me out, go, Mike.
Oh Lord! Next time, Mike need to listen because I didn't say shit.
We heard what you said, go, Mike. I got the footage right here. I can play it right now.
Yeah, he made a mistake and said what he said, but he cleaned it up. He made sure the goalpost didn't move too far.
Hey, does anybody know when beach volleyball is coming up for the Olympics, man? Because I'm looking forward to that.
Ooh, and then track, women's track,
beach volleyball.
They already had that, didn't they? I missed that shit.
Women's basketball. When's women's basketball, by the way?
I think it's been started.
I know you're talking.
Buckets, get the fuck off me! Once again, no pull up. Hey guys,
Why did my mic just mute?
That's an easy pull up jumper. No, oh,
he's not even playing defense.
What you say? Hey, what did you? Hey, to the guy named Slide. What you want to bet? I can beat you 1-on-1. What you want to bet?
Oh boy,
Mike, I'm ready for the highlight scoop, Mike.
I will bet my
I
whole
dunk
life
on you,
I could beat
Slide.
Mike 1-on-1.
I'll dunk on you, Slide.
How much you want to bet? I'll bet my whole life I could beat Mike 1-on-1. Shit, fuck it.
Go
Oh,
Mike
Bet my whole life.
bro, bro, bro,
I would
bro,
destroy. I would
If I
destroy
lose,
Mike.
I die. I bet my
Oh,
whole life.
bro. Oh gosh, this is so.
Mike is a bum. B-U-M, capital B.
You gotta kick you out.
I'm not saying shit. This is for Mike. Go ahead.
Let me see how much
Mike,
of a bum am I.
Mike, that dude you were playing, who was he?
Hey, look at your ass, nigga.
I'm so bummed. Yeah, I'm bummed, right?
Who was
Well,
that
get your
guy you
bum
were
ass
playing?
out of here.
Who was
That
it?
was Hitman X. That was Hitman.
Man, Hitman a bomb go, Mike.
Hitman doesn't play ball.
Yo, Mike.
Bro,
Yeah, Slide.
y'all, stop doing that, please.
Yeah, Slide want to talk shit, get in the backstage.
Y'all need to stop disrespecting Hitman. Like,
Hitman
stop
got
that.
beat out Elder.
Nigga, you can't even play, so why you talking?
Dude got beat by a 50-year-old
Nigga,
old
but
man.
can you play? But can you play?
They bum.
But no. But can you play?
Elder, hold on, time out, DJ.
You can answer
DJ,
that.
hold up. Elder is a former NBA player.
No, he's not good,
No,
Mike.
he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Yes, he
No,
is, bro.
He played overseas. He never played in the NBA.
Overseas is what? A part of the NBA.
Man, so TNT was an NBA player.
Overseas, bro. Overseas is a part of the NBA. It's not cap, bro.
No, he played in college and he played overseas. He never played in the NBA.
Bro, playing overseas is pro basketball. What are you talking about?
Okay, then TV was an NBA player then.
You said he was an NBA player though.
Bro. Oh my fucking god. Y'all are retarded as fuck. God damn. Playing overseas is a part of it. It's a part of the NBA, bro. Is it not? Is playing overseas not a part of the NBA?
Mike, are you serious right now?
I guess I need to look it up then. Shit.
Go look at that, BJ. Go look at that, BJ. How's that trolling? No. You're going to backstage. You're going to the backstage into foreign notice.
Depends where you're playing overseas. I mean,
Bro, Elder has played. Hold on, bro. Elder has played with multiple teams overseas. Playing overseas.
Lord damn
it. He said it. He said it on Lamont's channel, bro. You can ask Lamont. When you playing overseas, bro.
Yeah.
When you playing overseas, bro, that's kind of like NBA, bro. I ain't capping. You can ask Herman.
Yeah.
You can ask. Hold on. You can ask Herman. Hey Herman, am I lying about that, bro? When you playing overseas, it's kind of like playing NBA basketball. Am I lying, Herman?
Nah, he ain't lying. Cause like this TBA, the NBA connection.
Herman in here?
Like, yeah, I'm here, bro.
I don't think he fixed his mic.
Mike, that's not what you said.
Now you hear me, Mike?
Bro, when you playing overseas, bro, that's like playing the NBA. It is.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's not cap.
All this shit connected, man.
No, I ain't lying.
Yeah.
You sound like T.I.
You moved the goalpost. That's not what you said. You said he played in the NBA.
Bro, you just mad. Bro, you just mad the way I said this shit.
He actually telling the truth though, y'all. He ain't bullshitting about that. All that
Damn, you
shit
sound like T. I feel like watching ATL right now.
Oh shit.
So Lord damn it, don't talk.
Herman ain't said nothing yet. Okay, I'm about to take Herman off of here. He ain't saying nothing.
He been saying, oh my.
Hey, hold on. He's the one that said it sound like T.I.
Nigga. Oh, God. He probably got fixed phone because I heard everything he said. What?
Yeah.
When you playing overseas, bro, calling, bro, hold on. Both of you guys are attacking me because of how I said it. When I said when I say Elder played overseas, bro, y'all are taking it as if, bro, it's the same shit, bro. Bro, me saying he played in the NBA is the same shit as me saying he played overseas. It's the same shit, bro. There ain't no real difference.
It ain't the same though, Mike.
I'm surprised.
Yes, it is the same, bro.
How
When you
this
play
shit
overseas,
connected,
bro, it's
bro?
like playing. That's pro basketball, bro.
It is. There is really good players overseas. It's
Yeah,
tough to
how
get
this
them.
shit connected, man?
Exactly, Herman. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. These dudes saying when I say Elder played in the NBA, bro, me saying he played NBA and me playing he's play overseas, it's the same shit, bro. Either way, it's the same shit. Elder played pro basketball, so Elder beating Hitman, I'm not surprised. Hitman's not beating no pro basketball player. What the fuck?
No, not at all. No matter how old the man is, unless he's 70,
Exactly.
80
Look at
years old.
Scalabrini. Hey, Cupid Go. Hey, Cupid Go. Y'all
Go
seen
ahead,
that
son.
man? Hold on. Did y'all see Scalabrini play? When
Yeah,
he
the
be,
white
when,
Mamba. Yeah,
Yes.
that man old as fuck, right? He beat a high school kid. Made him look
Like
bad.
he did a college kid that was like ranked, pretty
you
high.
talking about that Jimmy High Roll video?
He
What
beat
you saying?
college kids. He beat high school and college kids, bro. And he old as fuck.
These
Yep.
kids was good,
Bro,
go
you
Mike.
He didn't just beat them.
tripping.
He destroyed them.
Them kids was good.
Elders know y'all can
Man, what the fuck?
y'all can ask Herm. Y'all can ask Herm. Elder is no average hooper. Elder can really hoop.
He can hoop, yep.
Elder's a hooper.
Yeah, that nigga got
Elder's a
game.
I ain't
That
gonna
nigga
lie,
got game
TV.
for real.
Elder's a hooper.
Go
Yeah.
Mike. You
Elder's a
seen the video, go
hooper. That's
Mike?
why Hitman lost.
You seen the video, go Mike?
Hey, look, hey, Herm. Hey, Herm.
Yeah.
Hey, Herm. Did you watch me beat Hitman?
Hey, I heard about it. I ain't watched that video though. I ain't
Damn,
watched this
you
shit though.
Man,
But I
man,
knew. But when they said something about it though, I knew Elder was gonna kick his ass though. I knew it was gonna be.
It
I
was a
knew it was
brick.
gonna be easy work.
Elder, I told Elder about it. Hey, Herm, I got a short clip. Of it right here actually. That shit was hilarious.
Show
I
it, go
literally,
Mike.
I embarrassed Hitman.
Buckets, get the fuck off me. Once again, no dribble pull up. Hazy guy in the building. That's an easy pull up jumper. No hit. Oh, look at that follow through.
It was wet like
Boy.
water, go Mike.
Damn,
Hell yeah.
Go
I
Mike
beat
on first flight, Mike.
Hitman. I beat Hitman 24-7.
Mike, you think you can beat Flight?
Oh,
Man, I don't want to play. If I play Flight, he gonna be in the hospital. He too
Why
frail.
you go, Mike? Why you keep threatening to put people in the hospital?
hey, I bet you can't beat
No.
RB
No, hold on.
Nigga,
Let me. Hey, DJ. These dudes
yeah,
forgot. I'm 250, bro. I'm 250 pounds, bro. You think Flight? You think? Hold on, DJ. Tell these folks, bro. Do you think Flight's body is gonna take all the hits and bumps and bruises of a guy that's 250, 6'3"?
Why you gonna be hitting?
Bruh, Flight is not ready
I
for
ain't
that
gotta,
nigga. Oh, come on.
bro. Flight's body is not taking these bumps, bro.
I know
He's
that.
not, bro.
Hey,
I
I
know.
give you a better one, Cash Nasty.
Cash,
God.
that's
If I
the body.
play, if I
Guys,
if I play Cash Nasty, and guess what? It's not hard to guard Cash. You know why? Because Cash can only shoot in one spot.
Top of the key, wet like water.
He can't shoot nowhere else. I'm gonna make Cash shoot everywhere else. And then when I get the ball, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot deep threes on Cash.
Then you gonna lose if you doing shooting deep.
No, I ain't. It's not hard.
They say Cash Nasty don't foul too much though.
Fact, that
So
dude
they-
wow.
Ticket TV and give you work.
It's not hard.
Both
It's
crazy
not hard to
as
beat
hell.
Cash. All you gotta do with Cash All you do with Cash is make him take anything else but the top of the key, and he gonna get tired.
So you gonna make him take layups, good Mike?
No, I'm gonna make him take everything. I'm gonna make him take shots he don't usually take, like corner shots.
He drives to the rim, good Mike.
He can't drive left though. He has no left hand. So if he drives to the basket, I can force him left, and he can't do that because Cash has no left hand.
You don't got no foot speed though, good Mike. So how you gonna force him left?
I can force him left. I can force him left with physicality. I can use my physicality to force him left. Because Cash,
Lord.
bro, I'm a physical specimen. You can ask DJ.
Okay, what about
you and DJ 1v1?
What about taking T?
Wait. What did Lord Gamer just say? What?
I said I seen y'all 1v1. Go Mike just grab you on every shot you took.
No.
Hey DJ, hey, hold on, y'all. This dude said 250. Bro, I'm 250 in muscle. I'm pure muscle.
What you lift, go Mike?
Bro, I lift like 300 per day.
Said
I'm
what?
pure muscle. I'm a solid 250. I'm in shape.
You're not 250.
Yes, I am 250.
Go Mike out here lifting 300.
I'm too okay. You going to time out for trolling. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Tonight ain't the night. Tonight ain't the night for that trolling shit. Now, that's all I was saying. I'm 250, y'all. I'm 250, but I'm a muscle 250. I'm a solid 250. I can jump and I can run at 250.
But where's he quick?
You put Cash against me, I embarrass that man.
I don't be that quick.
You know how short Cash is? He's short.
He's gonna be quicker than you, though.
He's quicker than you, though.
Oh wait,
he's gonna be quicker than you.
DJ, fix your mic, DJ. Cash Nasty is shorter than me, so I can just shoot over the. Cash is the same height as. Cash is the same height as you, 5'9", 5'10". So I can shoot. I can shoot over Cash. He's too short.
Represent.
I can just rise up and shoot.
Yeah, but Mike, he's
if he's
faster
5'9", bro, no, he's not, bro. No, he's not, bro. Cash is not. He's not quick. No. He has no. How many times have I told you, Carl? He has no left hand, bro. I could force him left, and that's gonna slow him down because he don't have that ability. He can't go left. He can't shoot left. He can't go left. None of that.
I'm willing to take that.
Which one bet on that?
Bet. I'll take that bet.
And Cash is the kind of dude. Cash is the kind of dude is.
Destroy you.
Okay, which one to bet? 500 or 1,000?
Shit,
Well, you're never gonna face him.
All you gotta do is post them up.
Can you put it out there? Get in contact with him and see if he'll face you.
I might need him to come down here. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, hit him up.
Yep, I might. Okay, so when I get Cash down here, I'm gonna bet you 2,000 I beat Cash.
I'll take
because
that.
Cash has no left. Cash can't shoot. He's not a shooter. He has no left hand. And also he's older too. He's older than me. He's damn near 30. So I have the age advantage. I have the speed advantage. I have the IQ advantage because Cash's first sport is not basketball. Also,
yeah, but Mike, how old are you?
Cash? Huh?
How old are you? Did you say you're 31?
No. What I'm explaining, Carl, what I'm explaining to you is I've played basketball longer than Cash. Cash said that he didn't play ball that long. So it's been like 10 years. He's played. I played ball 20 years. I'm 24. I played ball 20 years. I started playing at 4.
Oh boy.
I've been playing.
Listen, I spoke to Lamont. Lamont said that Hitman doesn't even play ball, man. Hitman doesn't. He's not a ball player.
Wait, go Mike. So
Hitman said that Hitman said that he thought he could beat me without practicing.
Go Mike. How long you been playing, Go Mike?
And that shit backfired.
Shit, go Mike.
Cause practicing. What's me deep? I played 20 years of basketball.
Man, so
Hey, Hitman older than me too, so I have an age over Hitman too. Cause I'm younger than Hitman. So Hitman, whenever he got tired, that was game.
Hitman smoke a lot.
Once he got tired, that was a wrap. He ain't had no chance.
He smokes a lot.
Yeah,
man. Out of this world.
Even KD smoke a lot.
And you was tired too, Go Mike.
Yeah. And once players, when you playing a Herman Carl, when you're playing 1-on-1 basketball, if one person get tired first, now you smell blood. You smell blood in the water. Okay, now I can just take full advantage.
You got tired after 3 shots.
That's right, it did, man. Once he got a bro, that was a wrap.
That's facts.
That was the whole
I would
game.
love to see. When are you going to face Lord Gamer? When are you going to face Lord Gamer? I want to see you versus Lord
man,
Gamer.
that would be. I would be so disinterested in that game. I would just shoot threes on Lord Gamer. I'm pulling half court threes too.
You can't shoot, Go.
I'm pulling.
Oh, hey, where does he live at?
In that Hitman game, Go Mike, you started the game 0-7.
I'm in D-Town. By Oak Cliff. I'm right by Oak Cliff.
Out here.
Doesn't Lord Gamer live close to you though? Set it up, man.
Lord Gamer does.
Lord Gamer, do you live close to?
Lord Gamer.
Lord Gamer don't want to. Lord Gamer don't want to see me.
You out here like that, Go Mike?
I'll just dunk on Lord Gamer. That wouldn't even be a contest.
The video, Go Mike.
Guys,
I would embarrass Lord Gamer.
Man, let me show my screen.
We already tried that shit. He dug the smoke.
Let me show my screen, Go Mike. Let me show you.
Hey, Carl, I can play against you. I can play against. I want to play against Elder, but that shit gonna be boring as fuck.
Lord Mike, you can't handle me, man. I'm on a different level, dog. It's a different level.
Man, stop it, Carl. Carl, I can beat you. CB Logic, Lord Gamer.
You can't.
Easy work.
You can't beat me, man.
Hey, you still gonna slide? I can be slide too. Slide sound like you smoke every day.
You know, like when you play those video games, and you got to get past the first boss. I'm the boss on the last level, man. You got to work. You got to work up to this.
Man, that's cap. That's cap, Carl.
And I'm a
Carl. Hey, y'all, watch this. Carl's the kind of hey, look, I'm the kind of dude that's I'm so underrated that everybody who see me think, oh, I can beat him because he's 250. But then when I play him, I baptize him 15-0.
You the dudes who be playing.
Mike, I studied your game, man. You're slow-footed, man. I would blow by you every minute. I just keep blowing by you.
Reps are garbage 21. He said and shake my ass. Go Mike built like a black bag of milk.
Damn.
That's what NBA reps are garbage.
Crazy, man. Why you get damn this shit crazy?
Mike, man, you move like Baloo from. You remember that TV show Tailspin? You move like Baloo, man.
Okay, keep on.
Let me show my screen, Go Mike.
Hey, I can tell you what. Hey, Carl. Hey, Infamous. I'm the kind of dude that you would think is straight garbage at basketball. Can't move, can't shoot, can't dribble, can't do nothing. But then you play me, and you're like, God damn, I can't stop this man.
Let's my screen, Go Mike.
I'm that kind of dude.
I don't. Mike, I don't think you're garbage. I honestly.
He is, Carl.
I don't think you're garbage. But I'm saying there's levels to this. That's all I'm saying. There's levels to this.
Infamous.
You got to stick with the kids and work your way up.
And Infamous, Infamous. I am a demigod on the court. I'm a straight demon on the basketball floor. There is nobody that can beat me one-on-one. If I want to beat you bad enough, you're not going to beat me.
You can't.
I don't care who it is.
You can't skip.
I ain't
You
never
can't
lost.
skip kindergarten and jump to
I
university.
ain't
man.
never. I ain't never.
This is
I
university.
ain't never lost in my. I don't never lose when I play serious. When I play for real, I don't lose,
You were
and
playing
it's shown
kids.
that.
Right?
I could be anybody 1-on-1 if I'm playing
Why you was
serious.
playing those short Asian dudes, go Mike?
Looking like
If I'm
Mitchell
playing,
on the court.
I could be killed to go too. He know
Man,
what's
hold
up.
on. Man, hold on.
Oh man, no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Man, hell no.
Stop
Even with
this,
the limited basketball skills I got, I still whoop Goat Mike. Wait a minute.
Mike. Man, I studied your
Stop it.
game. I
Go
studied your
Mike, give me
game. I
I
seen
payback.
your
wasn't.
footage.
I wasn't playing serious in those videos. What are you talking about? I was playing around. I wasn't being for real. When I played Hitman, I wasn't playing serious.
What
That's
was the
how bad
score?
Hitman is.
You look like it
What was the
24-7.
the way you was grabbing
24-7.
every time you went up for a jump shot, you was grabbing him when he was shooting.
Mm.
I beat Hitman without it.
Hey, go,
I
Mike.
beat
Lord
Hitman
Gamer
without
told us
trying.
some.
I ain't
Lord
even
Gamer
played
told
that.
us
I
some. Let
did
me
play
share my
basketball.
screen. Lord Gamer
And
Man,
let me
told
show
me
my
his
screen,
screen or
go
some
Mike.
shit.
What do you?
Let me show
As soon
everybody.
as you put some bullshit up here, I'm gonna knock his ass out.
Yeah, look at go Mike.
Cause I wasn't even playing serious.
Handles.
You can tell I wasn't playing serious. Just playing around. Make sure to play the whole clip. Don't just play half of it.
Okay.
Check out
Lord
that
Gamer,
defense.
Lord Gamer,
Look
where's
at
your
that defense. Look at that defense. Look at defense. Lock up. Lock up.
Yeah, look at this post
First team
game.
all defense. That's a
Look
brick.
at the
Let's
post
go,
game.
man. First
Look
team
at
all
that.
defense.
What was that?
Dude,
That was late. I was playing lazy right there. That was lazy.
What was
threw the
that?
ball off the
That was a
back.
lazy move. That was a Ben Simmons kind of move. Yeah, that was lazy.
That's
That was
horrible. Man.
lazy.
Look at the dude.
That was
Right?
just lazy. I was being lazy that day, Carl.
You don't
I
look
was
too
being lazy, bro.
right?
That was a really bad drive.
You don't look 250
I could
right
have drove better than that.
Actually, you do look kind of big though. You do look a little
here.
too
Go
big.
Mike chunky.
Little beefy.
Look, but like
But Mike, Mike, you don't look solid though. You look
You
a
like a
little
dude I
chubby.
went to school with.
Oh, play that shit back, Lord Gamer.
go Michael
Play that
bucket.
shit back.
Okay.
For a big guy that's 250, did y'all see
He
how
is
I blew
not
past that
250,
man?
Go Mike. Who
Did
you
y'all not
talking
see
about?
how I
Go
blew
Mike?
past him?
Look
Mike
at the
looking a little
defense he was
chubby.
playing.
How?
And go Mike, we seen you try to do a reverse layup.
Go
You could
Mike.
barely do a
Yo,
layup.
for real. Realist. If you upload them 1v1s, your channel will blow up. Consistent 1v1.
Go Mike gotta start playing.
Hell yeah, cute to go. Cute to go. When I play cute to go. When I play Carl, I'm gonna have Carl crying.
Let's show my
You wanna
screen.
call
Go
me
Mike.
chunky? I'm gonna have him crying.
Go Mike.
Mike,
Why
you
you
can't
playing
play
with
that,
short?
man.
I'm gonna take you in the post.
You got Lamont talking this shit to you.
Oh yeah, go Mike. Why you
Oh,
protecting your
Lamont
post?
down here?
Yeah.
You said that you
My
had sprained your ankle.
playing all the excuses. Wait,
Why don't you go
what?
play Lamont?
Where
Play
the
Lamont.
comment?
Go Mike said he had
Where the
sprained
comment
his
over
ankle.
here? Go, Mike. Please explain all the excuses why you didn't play me when you had a chance. Lamont is still capping. Lamont, when you came down here, Lamont, hey Herman, all you guys. Lamont did not tell me he was down here. He didn't tell me. He just showed up. So how am I supposed to just? You can't just show up and expect me to come. I got a job, you know.
You told him that you sprained your
I can't
ankle.
just hop and jump. I'm not in high school. If I was in high school, guess what? If I was in high school and you call me out, I'll play you that day, that night.
Go Mike not ducking the
But
smoke.
I'm not in school. I can't just jump like that.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you're ducking, Mike. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's Cal Lamont.
Up in here, man.
Yeah,
Mike.
SYF.
Yeah.
Hop in here and explain yourself.
Let's hear the story. Let's hear the
Well,
story.
Mike said he had
Listen, we
sprained his
going on
ankle,
9-hour stream, man. Here it is, almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's go ahead. Explain yourself.
Look, I'm trying to show some bullshit again.
Look at the handles right here, Cuba. Look at the handles.
Crazy, man.
You want me to react to this shit?
Look at the handles. Splash.
Yo, those
Hey, why?
those handles are horrible, man.
Why are you playing? I told you I was playing lazy, Carl. What don't you get?
All right.
What don't you get
I
about
believe you.
English?
I believe you, man.
That was a lazy day. I was lazy. I was doing lazy shit that
Who
day.
the dude you playing, go by?
Just lazy. Look at the lazy defense. Like, bro, I could have did better.
Mike, where's your dunk footage? Where's your dunk footage?
I'm about to show the dunks.
Man,
show the dunk footage.
Yeah, maybe sack right there. I'm about to pull up the dunks.
I ain't got no cameraman for that shit.
I want to see the dunk footage.
Go, Mike. Why
You
use
said
air
we
ball
talking
in
about
those
the 1v1 all day.
layups, Mike?
Man, Lamont, stop capping, bro.
Go, Mike. Why
you
use
didn't
air
tell me
ball
you
in
was
those
coming?
layups?
Yes, I did, man. You knew all week.
Man, no, I didn't. I never knew you was coming. I never did.
All right, so you didn't know, then why you tell me you was working both those days?
Facts.
Bro, you told me at the last second, Lamont.
You just lying.
You told me at the last second, oh, I'm gonna be here these 2 days. You didn't tell me in advance, sir.
You got hurt too.
No, you didn't. I didn't know a week in advance. I knew like 1 day.
You said
1 day in advance.
You were like, I work 24 hours Saturday and I work 24 hours Sunday.
Damn, you work 4 full days? Hold on.
That's what he said.
No, Lamont ain't give me time to get ready. He didn't tell he was coming down here. So you're the one capping. How's that excuses? You have to give me look. For example, whenever I play Hitman X, right? When I play Hitman, me and him, we scheduled that in advance. So that way we knew the time, we knew the place, and we knew that if we were available or not. Lamont, on the other hand, he just shows up and like, oh, you try to play one-on-one? Like, bro, you can't just do that. You have to give me a notice.
Is that how it went, Lamont?
Lamont fell back out. But infamous, if we got a kid, right? Hey, infamous, anybody can answer the pound. Anybody can answer this. If y'all got kids, right? If y'all kids tell y'all at the last second, I want to go to my friend's house, or I need a ride or something, y'all gonna do it?
Damn, King Mafia. Hold on, what the fuck? I'm gonna expose Lamont.
Anybody? Carl, Herm, Slide. Y'all gonna do it at the last second?
You know, shit. If your shit already planned out, you can't expect nobody to drop the shit and go play somebody. You know, you already got your day planned out. If you already got your day set, shit, how can you make time for some of your days already
But
set? So.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about Lamont. My days was already planned out. You can't just show up. Hey, Herm, that's like me right now. If I come to your front door uninvited, didn't tell you, you probably think I was a burglar and start shooting at my ass. You know what I'm saying? You can't just do that. You can't just show up. That's like me and Carl being best friends, and I just show up to his house. I didn't call him, tell him, I didn't text him, I didn't say, hey, I'm coming over. I just pulled up. You don't do that.
Yeah,
you gotta say it in advance.
Yeah, give me a week or two advance, man. See if I can make
I get you what he's saying, Mike, but he said that he told you ahead of time.
No, he didn't. He told me 1 day. He gave me 1 day to get ready. That's not enough. I already have my days planned out. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me in advance so that I can add you to my schedule. I can't add you to the schedule at the last second.
Yeah, just a quick heads up. If Lamont's still listening, I want to say that last podcast he did was fire, man. That was a great podcast, man. Just want to say that.
Hell yeah, shout out to FYF. I know a lot of folks don't like FY, but FYF, man, he be doing his thing with his editing skills.
Yeah, that was a fire podcast. The one on Kevin Samuels. That Kevin Samuels part, that was fire, man.
I got a question for y'all, man. What y'all think gonna happen tomorrow during this free agent shit, man? They're saying Kyle Lowry going to Miami in the same.
Lowry's going to Miami, The Toronto dude here will tell you. Kyle is going to Miami for Droznik. What's his name?
Yeah,
Dragic
Dragic.
and that other dude, the African dude. Anab Kwande or whatever his name is, starts with an
Yeah,
A.
whatever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're saying that.
Yeah,
So
that's the rumor right now. And Woj dropped it, so you know that when Woj drops something, you know it's pretty
Oh, it's
solid.
legit. Yeah.
Yeah.
so if
So
they
it's
doing
in.
that, they finna make another move too. I think Miami finna make another move after that.
Right. Here's what I think's gonna happen. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna flip Droznik. They're gonna flip him. I don't think we're gonna keep him. So I think we'll it's a sign and trade. So we'll send Kyle there. Hopefully we get some draft picks back, and then we'll flip him to another team. Maybe we'll send him to the Lakers or something. I don't know.
Hey, bad style. Yep, I remember Anna.
Man, you have lost your mind, Carl.
I knew you're gonna say that.
You ain't sending him over here. Hell no.
We're
Hell
sending him
no.
there, man. We're sending him over there.
Hell no. Send him to Africa. Send him to Germany. Do not send him to my Lakers.
No, I'm
Mr.
talking about
Herm, you
Droznik.
don't know
I'm talking about
basketball. You
Droznik.
cap Kawhi saying he scored to play through injury. You can't spell through, my guy.
Well,
Hey, can you hop on?
Hey, he is scared to play. He is scared to play through injury.
Well, you gotta spell through right.
Yeah, if that the case, why he didn't play in the conference finals, knowing that he had a partial tear? He could played in that series to get him to the finals. He could play it through the finals.
That's what. Hey, Giannis got hurt. Giannis got hurt, and he still played in the finals.
Hey, I will agree with you because you're on ticket TV, right? I do agree when you say you should have been out on the bench instead in the skybox. At least support you.
Yeah, I agree.
It ain't about that. If you playing for championships and you know that LeBron at the playoffs, KD at the playoffs, man, you got to push through this shit and try to get your team to the promised land. And that's what I don't like about Kawhi. He always gonna take that safe right out. He goes, if he hurt, he gonna sit out. He's not gonna try to play on. He gonna sit out. And that's the hell he did.
But we got to be fair though. We don't know to what extent a man's injured because we're not in his body though.
Yeah, that too. Like
and once if he play, you remember what happened to KD in the KD against the Raptors? He was pretty much forced to play because they put pressure on him, and he went out there and injured himself and tore his Achilles.
No. Like we seen Andrew.
Yeah, they did.
Different though. But that was kind of different though because when he got hurt, nobody didn't touch him or anything. Everybody that got common sense already knew that that nigga tore his shit. If it's not all the way torn, he torn that Achilles. He took the chance. At least he still took a chance. Kawhi,
but that could have ended his career though. Once if Kawhi did go out there and he ended his career because he's already has bad knees, and then he ended his career and he couldn't play anymore. How would we feel after that? And people would say, "Well, why did you go out there then?"
Well,
you know what I mean? Like you can't win an argument.
9 times out of 10 this year, Kawhi's not gonna play at all. He's gonna sit out the whole season. So
I will always side. I will always side with the player, man, because you're just property.
So Herman Call. Would y'all give LeBron James more credit than Kawhi because LeBron James has played hurt multiple times. You know, even in the first round, LeBron James, you know, he was like 75%, and he still played in the first round with a bad leg. So would you say LeBron's toughness is more than Kawhi's for that aspect?
Yeah, I had no choice but to say that, yes. Because, I mean, the injury he had, if people didn't pay attention to when he did get injured and twist his goddamn ankle like he did, that looked worse than what I thought was going to be worse than a sprain. I thought it was going to be 10 times worse than what it was. So, when him getting through that shit and coming back from it, man, because how he did it from, like, the inside way instead of the outside. And that shit could have been worse than what it was. So, yeah, he was tough to get through that shit. And then he's older. When you sprain an ankle at 36, 37, that shit don't heal right away. That shit would take 2 to 3 months instead of taking that, you know what I'm saying, 2 to 3 weeks. It'll take a couple months now because he older. So, I mean, yeah, he tougher. He tougher.
And also, Herman calling on you guys. They said LeBron had a football injury. He wasn't even supposed to play for like 9 months, they said.
But here's the difference, though. Kawhi has degenerative knees, though. That means he'll never get better. So we got to keep that into consideration too. And also, there's a difference between a player that's hurt and a player that's injured. You know what I mean? Like we always keep saying, "Oh, he's hurt. He's injured." Sometimes we don't. We're not in that player's body. If I will always be on the side of the player. I'm sorry. I will because teams, if you're hurt, you can't play. They'll trade you in a heartbeat or get rid of you if you can't live up to your contract or you can't be able to perform on the court. So I'll always take the side of the player. But if you're injured, no, you shouldn't play. But if you're hurt and you feel like you can tough it out, then go ahead. That's your decision.
Because Kawhi came to LA talking big shit, talking about it's Kawhi town with all the chains and all the commercials. Why couldn't Kawhi Leonard fulfill the shit he said he was gonna do? He came to LA acting like he was a shit, and he didn't do shit.
He wasn't even in that many commercials, Mike.
And just to be real, I felt like if Kawhi would have played through that shit, I feel like the Clippers wouldn't have won the NBA championship if he would have went on ahead and played through it. I think he could have got through it, and I think the Clippers would be NBA champions if he would have went on ahead and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna play on this shit."
And what about this? It ain't Herm. Kawhi Leonard, he didn't even have to start. He get it. Came off the bench, played like 15, 20 minutes, and that would have been just enough to get them past the Suns.
And they ain't win no championship.
They would have beat the Bucks.
Playing 15 minutes.
They would have beat the Bucks.
That was a bad matchup.
My brother, you're entitled to your opinion, but again, anything could have happened. He could have went out there and completely ruined his career, blew out his knees, and then what would we be saying after that? You know, so we're not in his shoes. It's his career. It's his life. You know, like if he's saying like, "Hey, let me take it easy, get myself 100%." Because think about it, if he blows out his knees, I know in NBA the contracts are guaranteed and everything like that. It's kind of different from football, but his career is done. His career is pretty much over. Then what are we gonna say? You know, man's got family to feed and all that. You know, so I'm always gonna take the side of the player, man. Because to these owners, you're pretty much cattle. You know, as long as you can perform.
Yeah. Hey Carl, you're the one doing that cattle. You're the one running that cattle, man. I know.
What cattle am I running, Mike?
You probably got hay, you probably got horses, chickens, all that shit.
You know what? I'm gonna invite you up to Toronto here, and the women out here will make you lose your mind, dog.
Oh, for real?
You think so?
Yes,
Man, Mike got a
guaranteed.
girlfriend.
Man, you gotta be joking.
Mike, you would see the girls that you see up here. Mike, you know what you would do? You would see the girls in Canada and go back and slap your girlfriend and leave her immediately. You say, "What am I doing with this?" Slap her immediately and walk out the door, man.
Damn.
Mike a simp though, Carl.
It's like that.
It's like that. It's like that. Because you know what? Toronto is very international, so you get women from all over the world. So you're getting women from Russia, you're getting women from Brazil, you're getting women from China, you're getting women from all over the places, Africa. It's a very international city. So you're not just getting one type of women, you're getting a whole bunch of different women from different cultures, different backgrounds, everything. That's the difference.
I like them European and Mexican girls. Oh my God. Woo!
Listen,
and they got
every
the accent
variety.
too?
Every variety.
I love girls with accents. I love girls with accents. Oh my Lord.
You got French girls here too?
It's a real Carl.
Oh shit.
Nah, man, I don't moms with curly ass hair and that British accent.
Carl, y'all got
Hey, Cupid Gate. Hey, Cupid Golden Carl.
Tons of snowballs.
I love it. Hey, Cupid Golden Carl. I love girls with accents. Oh my Lord, that shit is so good. That shit's sexy in some ways. You know what I'm saying? The French, the European, the Mexicans, the Puerto Rican, man.
What if it was Patrick Mahomes fans?
Oh my God. Damn, man. Oh my God. Cupid Go, I can't get a break with you, man. I can't get a break.
Mike gonna become a Patrick Mahomes fan.
But
If
yeah, he
there,
would become a Patrick Mahomes fan. Yeah.
if there was my home fans, I would just damn, I can't even answer that. Shit.
You said you like him with that British accent.
Yeah, but if they're my home fans, I don't know. I don't know what I would do, man.
And you know what? The one thing too, Mike, they love black men up here, man. They
Well,
love
they
black
like
men.
the BBC anyway. Let's get real.
They love black
They
men.
like shit.
I got
Mike,
a boss right now.
Mike, are you a simp?
Yes, go Mike.
No, I'm
Lord,
not.
Lord
No, I'm
Gamer
not a
said you're a
simp.
simp.
Man, let me pull up
No,
the
no, I'm not a
footage,
simp.
Mike. Let me pull
I
up
got
the
a boss right
footage.
now who like me.
You said who?
She a white girl that's like 20. She's like 21, 22.
Be careful. Be careful,
Yeah,
Mike.
man, you got to be careful.
I got a
You
bunch
gotta
of
be
girls like
careful with that.
me. I got some whites. I got some blacks. I got some Mexicans. I got some
Good
French,
careful, man.
Italian, British.
You do not know no British girls, good Mike.
Hold on.
Just hope what?
Hold on. Just hope they ain't Brittany Renner. Goddamn it.
Oh, who's that? Who's
My
that?
God,
She don't look good.
Something about trapping somebody.
They gonna trap
you
good
light
Mike.
skin with ass. Don't get
Facts,
trapped.
yo. You gotta be careful.
Do she got more ass than she got ass like that?
She got ass,
go
but
Mike.
she
You like
crazy
that?
as shit.
Facts, yo. She crazy, but she got it
a
like
kid
that.
now. She now dude trapped for 18 years.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
she got
hey,
Kanye 18 years for 18 years.
Man, they
Gold
gonna
digger,
trap,
the
they gonna
Kanye
trap
song.
good Mike.
Gold digger.
She's not gonna trap Mike. Mike doesn't have money like that.
Just watch out,
You
man.
Man,
got to do with
I
money,
can get
man.
I can get girls. I can get girls without money.
Good luck.
Just saying, make sure you.
Man, you got game, go Mike.
I can get girls easy work, man.
You
Easy
got
work.
game, you got game, go Mike.
Good luck. You gotta have that paper, man. The paper's
I know
gotta
how
be
to
straight.
talk. I know how to talk to them. That's my thing.
Oh shit.
Go.
I be taking notes from Denzel Washington. I take notes from him. Guys like him.
Washington.
I be taking notes.
Okay, how do you talk to a girl? What's the first thing you say?
I ain't gonna give my game away for free.
Oh,
My game ain't free.
You have no game, man.
I do have game, bro. I got like 10 girlfriends right now.
Yo, chill out, go.
Nah, you're capping, man. Mike,
No,
you're capping.
I'm not. No, I'm not capping. No, I'm not capping. I'm dead serious.
Go Mike be walking up like, hey.
I be rolling them things in. Easy work.
You know what, Mike? You know what? Mike would probably be walking up to, hey, madam, can I spread my jacket for you to cross over the puddle? Like, you probably doing stuff like that.
No, I ain't doing that. No, I ain't doing that. That don't even sound right.
Why
No,
you
I
went
ain't doing
crazy
that.
when you seen that girl IG then, go Mike?
That's too basic.
Why you went crazy then, go Mike?
I bet you Cube to go. Hey, Cube to go. If your girl told you she was a ticket fan, would you still be be with her? And she was a fan of ticket.
Still be with her. She don't watch TV. I know she don't watch ticket TV.
Well, no, I'm saying like, what if she was a fan? She also watched them every day with no headphones.
Every day? Wait a minute. We're gonna talk about this now. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, how are you watching them? Like talking about? Hold on. God damn.
What your game is, Mike? What your game is?
What the hell is going on here? God damn.
Hey man, Ticket likes them shorties thick though. He likes them thicker shorties.
Hey, but she's already a Patrick Mahomes fan, so it's all good.
Hey, Cube to go. I had to get you back. Because you got me pretty good, so I had to get you back.
What the hell?
I had to get Cube to go back.
You added to the list anyway, Mike. God damn it.
Oh my lord! I'm added to the list
twice.
Oh man.
The only thing you gotta worry about is if she's a Ben Simmons fan, because Ben Simmons will try to steal you from her.
Man, if my
I will not date no girls from Ben Simmons, bro.
Well,
all they do is that voodoo shit.
If my girl a LeBron fan, man, we gonna have to break up.
Knock your ass out, rob your ass. Take your phone, keys. Huh?
So go, Mike. You
What do
said you
you?
got 10 girlfriends, go, Mike.
Oh please, I don't believe that.
Hey, Slide, you there?
Yeah, we can.
All right, I'm live.
Logan, are you there?
Yeah, I hear you, go, Mike.
Wow. Go ahead, Infamous.
No, I was gonna say, what did you think about that incident with LeBron pushing the fan? Did you see it?
Was it an Usher fan?
Man,
Yeah.
if I was that fan, I would have flipped
I'm actually
him.
not surprised. Should be told. I mean,
You heard me call.
you gotta put fans in their place.
Yeah, he probably
If
got
I was
Usher
that,
bucks.
if I was that fan, I would have slept LeBron right there.
Oh, you wouldn't do shit.
I would have ran up and
You
slept.
you would have shaked his hand. Stop it.
I
You
would
would
have
have shaked
slept
his
him.
hand. You would have shaked his hand.
I would have waited just to catch him
Oh,
outside. And I would have jumped him.
You would say, "Hi, Mr. LeBron. Can I have your autograph, please?"
Mr. LeBron.
Come on. Yeah, you'd be saying, "Mr.
LeBron's
LeBron."
not a fan.
Nah, you. LeBron
You
ain't
know
gonna
why
do
he? You know why
like
he
that.
pushed that fan? Because if you look at the clip, he had his wife's hand.
Yeah, I
He
had
was-
seen
he
it.
was- Yeah, he had his wife in his.
You think he gonna sue?
Man, I don't even gonna care. I would have still slept LeBron.
Look, I like LeBron. If you
per-
pushed me, I would have sued your ass. I'm sorry.
Man, if somebody's coming up to you, you don't know what their intent is, though, man. You
Man,
know,
dude
they're
had
gonna
a
pull a
camera in
knife.
his hand. What you think he's?
You don't know what his intent is.
And
You
it was
don't
a
know what that
kid
person
too,
is.
yo. Grown up,
I would have kicked him. I put a foot to the chest.
Bro, I
Put a foot chest
pushing
him.
kids now. Man,
Nah, man,
child,
you don't know. You don't know what that person's intent is.
So you think a kid finna harm LeBron?
Listen, you don't know what intent. You don't know what intent people have, man.
LeBron, I ain't finna get beat up by kids now.
Well, the security should have been fired. That's number one.
Man, I would have slept your boy LeBron.
You ain't sleeping nothing, man. You're gonna go up to him and say, shake his hand, say, "Hi, Mr. LeBron. How you doing today?"
And we would have beat the brakes off of him.
Man,
God, you would piss your pants. Stop it.
Man, I would have pushed
not like
LeBron
that.
and stole Usher's bucks. Usher bucks. That's what the fuck I would do.
Them Usher bucks.
Usher bucks. Do you know how big LeBron is, man?
Man, LeBron ain't like that, yo.
LeBron is like 6'9", solid muscle, man. What is he?
Man,
Almost 3?
Drake be having that boy Bron shook.
Who?
Drake.
That's what I am. I'm 6'3" with solid.
Drake.
Dre Magic.
Drake.
Dre Bond.
Oh, Dre. Okay, I thought you said Drake.
I said
said
Dre
Drake, too.
Magic.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what that means? Baby Magic Johnson.
No.
You're talking about Draymond. You're talking about Draymond.
Yeah,
Green,
Draymond,
right?
aka Baby Magic Johnson.
I was capping, Carl.
Oh,
Draymond
stop.
was just trying to kick him.
I know
I
you're
ain't.
capping.
I'm not 250. I'm like 235.
We already knew you was capping, Goo Mike.
We already knew you were capping, man.
I'm 235, solid muscle.
Listen, you can't.
Solid muscle, good Mike.
You know what I lift per day, man? 300 pounds every day.
You not lifting up 300, good Mike.
Stop capping. That's a lie.
Man, bro, I made a gym in my own room. I made an actual gym in my room. I got weights, bench press, treadmill, all kind of big dumbbells.
Go Mike,
Do
capping in
a
his
video.
They don't need all
Do
you.
a video.
Go Mike, capping in his raps.
Do a video.
I do some body weight here and there. I'll do push-ups, dips, crunches, squats,
Rap, good Mike.
calf raises.
Rap, good Mike.
I do wrists, forearms, elbow, neck, shoulder, back.
Your boy, good Mike,
Yep.
he versatile. He can do everything.
I'm not. When it comes to weightlifting, lifting weights is easy to me, man.
So you live 500?
Easy work.
He still made that shit.
Hey, Mike, man, let's talk about free agency. What do you think's gonna happen today or tomorrow?
Yo, crazy tomorrow.
What's today? August what?
A second.
Second.
The second. Okay, so in a few days we're gonna finalize the deal for Russ. Try to get the Rosa or a couple of shooters.
Go Mike, who is the Rosa go?
I don't know too much of the free agency. Hey, Cube to go. What do you know about the free agency so far?
I have no idea.
First it said
I've been
Kyle
out of.
Lowry might go to the Heat tomorrow. Then it said the Dallas Mavericks trying to throw the bag at DeRozan.
That's what I heard
I
too.
thought the Lakers was trying to get the Rose.
No, they
Yeah.
can't. DeRozan said no. They're
Then
not
they
get.
said
They're not. They don't have enough
that boy,
money.
they said Dallas throwing a bag at him.
Dallas with the Rose and be
They
well.
trying to get that boy Luka some more help.
They should have tried to go after Kawhi. That's what I would have done.
You need a big
Hell,
man that can fucking actually play in the post. Just
I'm live.
7.
Go Mike.
They need to. They need to get away. They need to get away from that fake unicorn, man. I'm not even call him a unicorn.
I'll tell
A
you.
little,
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Since he got hurt.
That dude Kristaps Porzingis is trash too.
Yeah,
super
but
trash.
ACL did something.
Man, I'll give Buddy
He was
buckets.
alright with the Knicks.
I'll
He's
give
trash,
I'll
man.
give Buddy buckets. Cuba.
He ain't no unicorn. He's more like a giraffe. He ain't no
Dude,
unicorn.
a sheep.
Dude's a giraffe.
He a sheep.
Exactly. Sheep mixed with giraffe.
Nah, he a llama.
He's soft, man.
I miss that shit.
He stays. Dude stays injured. I hope they don't trade him to my team, man. I hope, man. I might stop watching. They do that.
Who you like?
They trade him to the Raptors. I'm gonna stop watching.
Oh yeah, you can.
Screw that. But Kristaps Porzingis has got to go. That team, they got to trade him. He doesn't fit it. He doesn't fit with Luka.
No, he don't. I thought they would.
What do you think would be a good suitor for him?
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure people want Porzingis, but some not a lot.
The thing is, if you trade for him, right? The problem is you're only going to get like 40% out of him. You know he's not going to stay healthy for the whole season.
Yeah,
so
right.
you got to take that into consideration, man. You're not going to get the full 100%. Man. Health has always been an issue with that guy. I don't know what it is. Just can't stay healthy. Just injury prone. Same thing with Kyrie. I don't know. Kyrie's the same way too.
Yeah.
They're just some guys that just stay injured, man. I don't know what it is.
Yo, go
But the
Mike,
thing,
block me, go Mike.
that's why I have respect for Giannis. Giannis put his work in, man. Put his work in the gym, keep his
Mike.
body nice and strong.
Yeah, that go Mike.
I think Mike went away, man. I think he stepped away for a bit.
I'm giving me some glass of water real fast.
God damn it.
Lord Game, what are you talking about, man?
What you talking about, yo?
What did you put in the what?
I haven't typed nothing in the private chat.
I see what you type. I would take check the second choice.
What did I say?
I'll take the second
I'm
choice.
missing these damn dunks.
I'll take the second choice.
Man, go Mike. It's a dude in a private chat pretending to be me, asking weird questions. You heard me, go Mike?
Kind of suspect too.
You go Mike. Man, yo, Cuba, tell this dude go Mike to get that dude out the backstage.
Right,
Ooh.
right.
Look what he said in the private chat.
I want 2K now. Man, god damn.
You know, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, man. Some more shit.
Man, how many times I've seen that?
Hey, guys,
So
is it a
basically,
holiday?
Lil Nas X, Brittany Brenner.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
he's
hearing
talking
some.
about. Lil
I was
Nas
hearing
X,
some.
Brittany Renner.
I was hearing some story about how she entrapped some dude, got pregnant or something.
Yeah, PJ Washington.
Oh Lord, how did he get himself? How did he get himself trapped like that?
Hurry up, go Mike. And
I
get
think
this dude
Ticket.
out the backstage.
Well, look at her.
She got that
She's
Wagner.
really attractive.
Let me see. I'm gonna take a look. See what
She
she
got
looks
that
like. I
ooh
gotta see what this chick
wee.
looks. What's her name? Brittany who? Brittany
Renner.
Renner. Okay, let me
Hurry
check this.
back, go Mike. Get this dude from in the backstage.
What is she known for? What is she? An actress or something? Or what is she?
I don't really know how she famous at all.
IG.
How is she famous?
Well, she
I
hangs.
don't
She
even
hangs
know.
around Tiana Trump.
Tiana.
So
We know who that is.
yeah, you know who that is, right?
Oh,
Tiana Trump.
she's of the adult variety.
Well, nah. Well, if she did a vid, every male would look at it, but she doesn't do that. So
Yeah, she's an Instagram model. She doesn't do
yeah,
anything.
she's an Instagram thought. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't.
You
She
get
has no
famous off
profession.
anything nowadays.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't even
What?
have. She has nothing listed under what she does. I
Yeah,
don't
When I
see
she
done,
get
anything.
money from IG.
I done seen some bad people right now. Wait
Oh
here,
my
wait.
gosh, look.
Look this name up, Crystal. Look this name up. I mean, Carl. Look this name up in the private chat. Look that name
Man,
up.
Everybody know who
look at the
Tiana
guys. Look
Trump
at the
is.
guys that she's been linked with, though. Look at the guys she's been linked to.
Lil Uzi
Was it
Vert. I
Kaepernick?
forgot who else.
Kaepernick.
Look that
I
name up,
think from
man.
what I heard,
Sorry.
that was Kaepernick.
It was Lil Uzi Vert too.
She was linked with Kaepernick. Okay, I'm gonna
Out
look
of
that
all
name up.
people, why the fuck would you give a Lil Uzi Vert?
Man, look that name up in the private chat.
The fuck do you see?
I'm looking it
A
up.
Lil
I'm
Uzi
looking it up.
Vert. Just
Who's this?
looking at
Who's
it, I know it's
this?
a porn star.
Okay. Really? Oh Lord. Damn. Oh gosh. Okay.
Hold on. Who the fuck?
Oh
Crystal
Lord.
Lewis.
That girl's
Is
got
she
some
black
cakes,
or
man.
white?
She got cakes.
You said what, Cuba?
Oh, you said that she's black. She's black. He said she
Damn.
got some cakes. She's black.
Nah, she
Listen,
white.
if this girl was in
Oh,
your
she
car, she
white?
would break
Oh,
your
man.
suspensions, man. She's heavy. She would break my suspensions. Damn. Holy.
Yeah.
She's got the kind of thing that could stop bullets. Damn. That's the kind of stuff you play patty cake with. Patty cake, baker's man, man.
Yeah, that's all these fucking crossovers and this fucking.
Oh my gosh. You're crazy, man. Yeah, but what is she? Is she black? Is she
Oh,
black or white?
Nah, she white. Nah, she like Mexican.
Yeah, she can't be white with stuff like that.
I got some shit done.
Girl's carrying a trunk, man. Oh, wait. She's got videos too.
God damn, I can't hit a damn shot, but I can dunk the hell out the ball.
Nigga, you down go, Mike?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that stuff.
Man, you that go, Mike?
Mike is gone.
Blowing your ass out.
He probably went to
My
take a
girl
shit
said I
or
might get on
something.
The Last of Us. I ain't even take a shit. I'm gonna hop on Last of Us if y'all want to come up here. I might stream on stream, y'all. Who's it? Later on today too. Be on there in a
I gotta
couple
start.
weeks.
I gotta start my own channel, man. I
Yeah,
gotta
do
start my
that, man.
own
It's
channel.
fine, man.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
start my own channel, man. Get away
Cause
from these
hold
guys
on,
with
what
these.
time?
Hmm?
Cause I do wrestling. Eric, I'm gonna do a wrestling training, but I can talk about anything. So
I could talk about anything,
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's what
I'm
I do,
gonna.
man. I react to anything. I talk about anything, dude. I can upload a Michael Jordan vid and then later after that, I can upload a Michael Jackson video and still get
Facts.
good amount of
Facts.
support.
You got to be
See, look, he
versatile
can.
like that. That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good. Do you have your channel? You have a channel?
What was
Do
that?
you have a channel?
Well, me? Yeah, yeah. I got a channel.
Yeah, give it to me. I'll
Yeah,
subscribe
cute
to you,
with a
man. What
goat.
is it?
Got yeah. Just it's cute with a
Put it.
goat.
Put it.
Cute
Put
with
it
a
in the
just
private chat.
name.
Put it in the
All
private.
right. Yeah, I'm almost at
That's
5,500 subscribers.
nice. Nice.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
Man, look at that dude had wrote in the private chat, go Mike.
Hey, go Mike. Tell him about me, man. Tell him about my
Hey
channel.
man, cute. Hey man, cute the goat, man. He has a great channel. You gotta make sure to check the guy out, man. He's a lot of he do a whole lot of reactions and stuff. When I first met Cute the Goat's channel, he was he was reacting to something. I think it had to do with I don't know if it was MJ or Kobe or somebody. It was a Hall of Fame player. He was reacting to it, and the way that he did it was like very interesting. So his content is very interesting. He do a whole lot of reactions. He plays video games. It's very entertaining in so many ways. If you like video games, I would definitely watch. I would definitely watch them. If you like
Okay.
reaction videos, I would watch them.
Can you give me his? I'm gonna subscribe to him right now. What's the? Can you spell it out or just
Yeah,
put
cause
drop it in the
I'm
private chat?
online right now in 2K. One of y'all write it down.
Yeah.
Let me get my
Just drop it. Just drop it in there.
where did my other phone go?
Right now.
Yo, go Mike.
Yeah, let me do that. I'm about to add it to the chat room. Everybody, make sure to subscribe. Me personally, I love reaction videos. That's just me talking. I love to watch reaction videos. I do it all the time.
I tell you what, it's hard to look at too when you're looking at with somebody. It's just cringy. That's how it is. Any reaction will tell you that. Like, damn, I don't like even my old shit. Ah,
There's a
I'm in the
guy.
fucking
There's a
car
guy that
reacting
does
stuff.
amazing. I was gonna say that there's a guy that does amazing reaction videos. Like, he's the funniest guy. He's a comedian. Like, what's his name? His name is Chiseled Adonis. Have you ever checked him out?
Oh, he's a comedian?
Chiseled
Yeah, I
Adonis.
subscribe to him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
subscribe to him, man. That guy's
He does
hilarious.
wrestling stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of MMA stuff. Yeah.
He's real versatile. That's what you got to do. So some people stick to just see. Look, I like basketball, man. You know, I'm like, I don't want to become no basketball YouTuber, really. You know, I want to be
Nah, me neither.
versatile and do everything.
I'm gonna give relationship advice.
just
I'm
me.
gonna
Is-
Mike. I'm gonna start my
Hey,
channel
y'all.
soon, man.
Hey y'all, everybody, if you're not subscribed to Cube to Go, everybody just hit that link right there. The link is the link to Cube the Goat's channel.
Hey, go Mike.
Okay.
Appreciate that, go Mike.
Yo, go
Try to
Mike.
get to 6,000.
Hey
We're
man,
gonna
you
get you
got
there, man.
we're gonna get you there.
I'm 500 away from 6,000.
Let me see if I can find it. Cue the goat.
We'll get
Look,
you there,
I
Cube
know
to
a
Go.
dude, man. He started. I had more subs than him, and he just surpassed my ass because he do a bunch
I
of
just
battle rap.
subscribed to you,
I think
man.
he close to 9,000 now.
I love
Appreciate
battle
it.
rap, man. You
You
do
do the
battle
game
rap
it,
too?
game it. Oh no. I know a dude. He doesn't do battle rap. He does battle rap impersonations on TikTok when he posts it on his YouTube.
Yeah, man, I love battle rap, man.
So
That's my thing. Love battle rap.
I think his name is Battle Rap Fiend.
Yeah.
I think he actually had a battle rap. One of the guys shot him out.
Hmm.
I
Do
think
you
he was like,
ever
if
you
we
ever
ain't
check
watching
out?
TikTok, if you on TikTok, we ain't watching a battle rap fiend, some shit like that. What?
No, I was saying, have you ever seen like Queen Flips? Queen Flip? That's like that fat guy that goes around doing pranks. He's in battle rap too.
Oh shit. Fat guy
Queen's
doing
Flip.
pranks.
Yeah, man, I like
Check
battle
it
rap.
out. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I did a reaction to it.
Bradley Beal and
my
super
number one,
teams.
my number one vid is Blind Fury. I did that about close to 2 years ago. Everybody liked that vid. I don't think he was a bad rapper. But yeah,
I
when I
see you
get
got.
off of here, I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna play Last of Us. So yeah, I'm gonna go subscribe to Cuban Go Game. You might see me on there a little later.
Yo, man, I've always
Same thing,
subscribed
but
to you,
just
man.
add gaming on it.
I
I see you
subscribe
just.
to
All
you.
right, appreciate it.
You also got CWE also subscribe to you as well. If y'all like reaction
I
videos, you
did.
like gaming and stuff, subscribe to this man, Cube the Goat, man.
Yeah, I like the channel
It's
already. I'm
funny too,
just
man.
looking at some
Trying to
stuff
be
here.
entertaining, you know.
I just saw your video of the Michael Jackson. Smooth criminal.
Rest in
Bro,
peace, man.
bro,
Rest
Mike,
in
get that dude
peace.
out the private chat.
I
Rest
will
in
be the GOAT
peace.
Michael Jackson reactor.
Go, Mike.
I will
What the
be.
hell?
Just
Yo,
like I'm the
man, don't
GOAT
put
Mike
that stuff in
Jordan
there, man.
reactor.
That's suspect. Suspect stuff, man. Stop that, man. Mike, you got a ban Lord Gamer for what he just put in the private chat, man.
What I do?
You gotta be banned. You gotta be
what do you
timed out
do?
for
Gamer
that.
gonna he
What he put in the private chat, he
Gamer
should
gonna
be
be
timed out
backstage.
for.
My account is right here, Akara.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
a
yeah, he
timeout,
ain't gonna
man.
come out. That's crazy.
It's suspect, man. Heavy.
He gonna go on a record
That is
timeout
crazy.
like 20 times. Son of a bitch.
He was
Dang,
talking
man, they was
about.
leaving. Now they coming back. God damn. Give me the fucking ball, nigga.
I
Right
think we're good.
here.
You know what? I think this free agency is going to be crazy. I think there's going to be a lot of. I think there's going to be a lot of movement. There's going to be a lot of movement. You know, teams are not going to stay still.
Damn, it's only 2 people. It's 4 people playing at rec, and it's 2 on each team.
Lord, CWE said what Lord Gamer put. Lord Gamer put in the private chat. He put, would you suck you know what for $50? That's gay as hell.
No, he's 50 billion. 50 billion.
Yeah, CWE. Lord Gamer said, would you suck you know what for 50 billion?
That's a timeout, man. Like, why is that even on your mind? That shouldn't even be on your mind.
He gonna be in term. Hey, Lord Gamer, you cannot come on until 2:35.
That shouldn't even be on your mind, man. Why is that even on your mind? That's so suspect stuff, man.
That's such as hell.
Yeah, we.
That sound like who?
Unless they hit
Who that sound? Who that sound like? Ticket TV.
Does Herm still get on Ticket TV?
Hey, man, Ticket TV's kind of calmed down a bit lately, though.
LeBron stopped paying his bills. That's what happened.
Oh, damn. That's cold, Mike. That's cold.
He's kind of realized that LeBron's tired of paying his bills.
Man, we're about to lose this fucking game.
Yeah, that dude is really obsessed with LeBron, man. He thinks that everything. Go ahead.
You saw what CWE said? CWE said, I'd die before I do that.
Yes, we won by 3. Fuck yes.
I would jump off a bridge before I do that. I would go anorexic and die before I do shit like that.
Hey, Mike, can I ask you a question? I'm gonna ask you a question. What do you think about the potential of Carmelo? I heard the Lakers are after Carmelo. Is that true?
Yeah, we are. We are. I feel like that's gay.
You feel like what?
I feel like I started choking. I feel like if we get Melo off the bench, that'd be nice.
I had to.
Just
I had to.
scoring. Mm-hmm.
No, I was saying I had to put somebody in their place today because they were trying to make the argument. They were trying to make the argument that the reason why when the Lakers had the opportunity to get Melo and then Portland snatched him up because the Lakers turned down Melo. And I'm like, that's a stupid argument because at the time when Melo was available, everybody in the league had an opportunity to get him and didn't pick him up. So you can't blame LeBron. He's like, oh, that's LeBron's buddy. Why didn't he pick him up? And why didn't he bring him on the team? You know, LeBron runs things and everything like that. And I had to shut him down. I said, listen, there's 30 other teams or 30 other teams that had the opportunity to pick up Melo and didn't pick him up. What does that tell? What does that say? You know what I mean?
You
You
gotta
can't blame
understand.
everything on LeBron.
Hey, Carl, you gotta understand. I heard tickets to them. I heard ticket said the exact same shit. So he might have been from Ticket TV.
Probably.
Because ticket says that same shit all the time. Oh, LeBron want to help Melo. The same shit that guy was saying to you, Ticket has said the same thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's from Ticket TV. Whose channel are you on? Lamar?
No, it was a guy that put out a video. He put out a video. It's called NBA Chev. I don't even give him publicity. He's a cool guy, but I just disagree with him on that take. On that one take, I disagree because, like I said, there was 29 other teams that had the opportunity to pick up Melo at the time and didn't pick him up. So you can't say that it's LeBron's fault that he didn't pick up Melo.
But everybody forgets, Carl. Back in the day, Melo could have died. You know that?
Vacation, right?
Okay. So here's what happened. Back then, Melo, he was on a cruise. It was on a cruise ship. It was him, LeBron, and I think CP3.
Mm-hmm.
Melo had decided to. Melo had decided to do what? To jump off. When he jumped off, the current got bad. There's a bad current that came, and so Melo, he started drowning. Like he started going deep down, like far down the water. And so LeBron James jumped in the water. You see, Melo couldn't swim, so LeBron James jumped in the water to save him, and LeBron saved him.
True story.
Well, I actually made a video. I actually made a video on that. I made a real video on that.
I didn't know that.
I wish I could show you the.
See, this is what I like, man. You learn something new every day. I didn't know about that.
Hey, Lord Gamer, share your screen, Lord Gamer.
I ain't sharing my screen. Why you kick me out?
He keeps kicking me out.
Bro, you know what you said.
I ain't say nothing. That was a fake account.
You said some
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Man. That's
you the only one. You the only one on the panel. You can only type in the private chat from the panel or the backstage.
So you can see the dude in the backstage, too, Mike?
Oh, there was nobody in the backstage. No.
Dude, man, you can't be typing suspect stuff. Like
I ain't typed that, yo.
Yeah. Why is that even on your mind, man? Like, for you to be, for that to be on your mind to type.
Reported.
I can tell you. That wasn't me.
Okay, Mike, get back to what you were saying about Melo. I didn't know he almost drowned.
But nah, that's a fake story, Carl.
It's a fake story?
Yes.
Get out with this capping ass shit.
Let me explain you, Mike.
Mike, is that real? Is that a real story? Is that a real story?
It is a real story.
Yeah,
it is a real story.
Melo told it himself.
Mm.
You would have to be you have to really search stuff out to see. I don't care if you hit the backstage, you're not coming in. The video is right now. You're not gonna be able to see it, but you can at least let you hear it.
Okay.
It's actually right.
Or I can look it up. Do you have a link?
Yeah, yeah. I have a link. Let me share the link to the chat room. You definitely have to check into that. That's right. I just had it recently.
So he told the story, right?
Well, the way that I told it, I might have told it out of like out of sorts. I didn't tell it like piece by piece. I kind of mixed it around. But you know, if you watch my video, you'll kind of get a better idea of what I was trying to say. I might have misplaced some things. Let me see.
I'll go check it
Right
out
here.
later. I'll check it out.
It says share. I'm gonna share the video and add that to the link. Yeah, everybody forgets, man. I'm gonna share the link, but I'm also play it too, so everybody can just know and understand.
Right. I would say this, man. You can't have it both ways. People say LeBron runs the team.
Okay, look, I'm about to show y'all.
Okay.
Basically, all I'm gonna do, exit out this way.
Look, I find it funny. I had that poll because that's another reason. Another thing, if you got a YouTube, you got to stay engaged with
Right?
subs.
Hold on. Let me fix something real fast.
While you doing that, I had put something. Was it earlier today or yesterday? I was like, did Michael Jordan have the greatest rookie season of all time? The comments is saying no, but the poll is saying yes. You got 67% saying yes and 33% saying no.
Half of those people probably never watched him play.
Facts. But I mean, I got a lot of look. I got out of 1,000 viewers, 270 of Michael Jordan. So I've been doing. So.
Oh my god! Some people would probably, if you put out, "Did Michael Jordan go to the moon?" You probably have like 60% of people say, "Yeah, he did. He did."
Look, here was one. It was like, who was the most famous? Who was the greater MJ at their peak? Get between Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan won that poll, man.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You already watching it?
Okay, yeah.
Let me show my screen go, Mike.
And for some reason, yeah, I'm gonna just play it. You're not gonna be able to see it, but I'm gonna just play it. My camera's acting funny. When I try to switch it, it says it don't work at all. Some of the time I just hear it. Can y'all hear that?
It's kind of hard to hear. It's okay. Yeah, it's hard to hear. I can check out the video later, man. I'll check it out. I'll check it out from the link.
Get a better angle.
Yeah, it's kind of difficulty.
No, but I think in that poll, Michael Jordan won like 50-something%, but like Michael Jordan's 37. I forget. I know it's 50-something to 30-something.
That's a good question, though. That's a good question.
Who was the greater NBA?
Hey, man, we should do a collab together, man. You should invite me on your channel, man. Do a collab.
I got you.
You can do one where who Nicki Minaj or what's her name that used to be with Biggie? What's her name?
Little Kim.
Who you talking to, Carl?
Little Kim.
It's not even close, Carl.
Yeah, I do certain. I'm like, who would win in the verses and all that.
Yeah, who would win in a versus, Little Kim or Nicki?
Man, Nicki watching.
But a
I,
better one,
I,
honestly, a better one
are
would
you
be
serious?
Nicki and
No way,
Cardi B.
buddy.
So you saying Nicki not watching Carl?
Listen, you don't know. Listen, Little Kim is a beast, man. Little Kim, people forget how
If
good
we if
Little
we
Kim is,
if
man.
we going by era, you have to go Nicki Minaj and Cardi because those are the two that
Yeah,
are like. But if you
she
going by
watching Cardi
then,
too.
it'll probably be like Foxy Brown and Lil Kim or something.
Foxy Brown didn't write her own lyrics though. That's the only thing. I don't know if she's a good
I was just
freestyler
going
because she
off
didn't
like
write.
rap. If we talking about verses, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not talking about a verses. I'm talking about like a battle, like a freestyle battle.
Oh, I don't know.
But if you want to, okay, if you're doing a verses, I think Nicki might win that if it's a verses.
Yeah, because I just put one on my Instagram. It was like, who are wearing in the verses on LL Cool J, Ice Cube.
Oh, oh, a verses? Oh Lord,
Yeah,
ooh, that's a tough one.
yeah. I had so many.
Ooh,
I had that one.
ooh.
I had Tupac and Biggie. I had Michael Jackson and
Who
Prince.
who 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 had that one? Who won that one? The LL Cool J.
Ice Cube. I
I
mean,
figured,
it was
yeah.
by like one, but hardly anybody ever votes on it. But I think I had like
Hey,
nine.
bro, I know you're from. How old are you?
27.
Okay, so you probably wouldn't know the era too much, but I was saying that if you know the history of LL Cool J, he was the first artist signed to Def Jam, right?
Yeah.
And he he's never lost a battle. Like I
Oh
keep
shit.
telling people, LL Cool J has never lost a battle. If you look it up, he's never. Everybody he's battled with, the last person he battled with was Cannabis, if you remember. I don't know if you remember that. You're probably too young for that, but he battled Cannabis, and he ate Cannabis because Cannabis dissed him on his own song. You remember that song 4321? And it had Method Man, LL Cool J, Cannabis, and Redman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cannabis dissed him on that track, and then and
LL
then
came back.
LL came back and buried him. But LL Cool J's never lost a battle. Anybody he's ever battled or came up against, he's always destroyed them, man.
Yeah.
And that's facts. I dare anybody to disprove that. So LL Cool J's a beast when it comes to the battle game. So
Yeah, like, people sleep on LL, man.
you got to go listen to his old stuff, man. LL Cool J's a pioneer, man.
Yeah, I ain't listen to be honest. I ain't listen to his old stuff like
Yeah,
80s, 90s. More so, I listen more to like this early 2000s stuff.
right,
But he wasn't like he was like more smooth with it then.
right.
Still great hits.
Yeah. You got to go back to his first hit. I can't live without my radio. That's going way
Yeah,
back. Yeah, but he's a pioneer because, like I said, first artist signed to Def Jam. He basically resurrected Def Jam, and then
right.
he's back in the era with Run DMC and all these other cats. So
I would not
he's
hurry up
running
on
that era.
stuff like that. See, there's so much material.
Man, so much material, man. Hip hop is a culture, man. Like I live the culture because I used to rap myself, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's a culture, man. I go all the way back. I go all the way back to cassette tapes, man. Some
1987.
people nowadays don't even know what a cassette tape is.
Yeah, they don't know what it is. I know what a cassette tape is. Many like, what
Yeah,
is a cassette tape?
yeah.
The
What's a cassette
youngin.
tape? What's that? Yeah. Back in the days, you would have that's how you listen to your music, man. They didn't have all that. You didn't have like MP3s and downloading music and all that stuff. You gotta go get a cassette tape,
Yeah.
man. Facts. Yeah, yeah, LPJ is a beast, man. But I figured Ice Cube would win based on his popularity and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of forgotten artists.
When the hell, 1987. I'm bad.
Yeah.
Great music.
When LPJ came out, he was like, because the thing is with LL Cool J, what made him so popular, right, is he was liked by he was hardcore, or what considered hardcore at the time, and then he was also women loved him, right? Because
Yeah.
that's what his name. Because you know what
LL,
his name.
Ladies Love Cool J.
Yeah,
James,
ladies
right?
love Cool
Yeah.
J's. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So he appealed to both audiences. He appealed to the female audience and he appealed to the male audience, right?
That's what you gotta
So
do.
he,
Yeah.
and then I don't know if you remember this, just to give another history again. He came out with he came out with he was one of the first hip hop artists to come out with like a kind of quote unquote love song, because he came
Yeah.
out with a song called "I Need Love,"
Yeah, I need love. Yeah.
and he got people forget he got severely criticized for that. He almost got ostracized for that because people are
They
saying,
thought he
"How
was
could this
soft
guy?"
or something.
Yeah, they thought he was soft. He's like, "How are you coming out with this kind of soft tune?" You know, he's supposed to be some
Fuck
hardcore
that.
rapper. So,
He try to get the
yeah, man.
female audience and try to get more audience in the bag too. Fuck what they think.
Yeah.
If I was an artist, I'm saying if I was ever an artist, I would be somebody like Drake. I wouldn't just stick to one avenue, just venture into everything else, you know. Cause you get
Yeah,
Drake, dude can sing, you know, of course rap, and then go on other his music. He can go on other genres of music and just be featured on that. Same for Chris Brown. Because
facts,
to me, you
facts.
put Chris Brown on any track, he makes it better. That's just me.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
You could put him on the
Listen,
worst rapper ever, and he will make that a hit song on the radio.
I've had this argument for a long time. Let me hear what you think, and maybe you could throw this up as a poll as well. Who's the better dancer between Chris and Ush?
Chris, that should be a fucking. Um,
Chris and Usher.
I'm gonna roll with Chris. But you got Usher?
I have to say Chris.
Yeah, me too. I got Chris. Yeah.
But Usher's bad too because you remember when he did that Michael Jackson tribute?
Yeah, I was just watching that last week.
Yeah,
Usher can dance, but Chris Brown is another level. Like
facts. Chris Brown is
I
on
was
another
just telling
level.
my girlfriend this. Like you gotta respect people for when they're especially doing these award shows and you're dancing. Hell, Michael Jackson, I'm gonna say he probably perfected it. You're dancing and then you gotta remember the choreography. You know how hard that
Right.
is?
And breathe at the
Beyonce
same. You're
too.
breathing. Yeah, you're breathing too
Yeah.
because you could get your cardio when you're breathing's got to be on point
When I
because
seen Beyonce do that at one award, I'm like, what the fuck? She might be the best female to do. I don't know how Madonna and them was, but I ain't really watched Madonna, listen to Madonna. I
no,
listen to
Beyonce's a full
Beyonce.
package. Madonna
Yeah.
can't sing. Madonna's not a great singer, but Beyonce. Not gonna be honest. I gotta be honest. Madonna's
Yeah,
not a great singer.
yeah,
Beyonce kills her in singing.
yeah.
Madonna's singing is horrible. Have you ever heard her without the studio behind her? She
No, I
sounds
don't
horrible,
listen to
man. Like if you
her.
hear her live, yeah, I don't listen to Madonna, but if you hear Madonna live, she sounds horrible, man.
Damn,
Beyonce live still sounds good because she's a real
Beyonce's a
singer.
real
Madonna ain't
deal.
a real singer; she's a performer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beyonce's a performer, man.
And
So that's
another
why
one I had up.
I give the props.
Yeah, another verse is one I had up. You might like it. Mariah Carey and Mary J. Blige.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And I'm just
Mm.
thinking of these off the top. I'm just trying to think of the era and
What
stuff.
what what do you compare? What are you comparing? You comparing like
I mean, just
popularity
their
hits or?
vocals. I mean,
Mm.
just singing ability.
I think Mariah Carey's the better singer, in my
Hmm.
opinion. I think she's the better singer. But man, uh,
Cause what did they tell me?
Mariah Carey has some hits though, man. She has some hits.
Oh yeah,
She's got
she
some
had it.
hits, and she's got crossover hits too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Damn, I
She's
post so
got
much on
time.
the
She's got some
community tab.
classics.
I'm trying to find
Yeah.
what people were saying about Mary J. They was like, what the fuck did they say about Mary J? Damn it.
I gotta be honest, man. There's only a couple of hits that I can think of about Mary J, but there's tons I can think about with Mariah.
Yeah.
Mariah had some timeless
That
hits.
All I Want for Christmas, and to me, that's probably one of the greatest Christmas songs ever. Like they play that
Facts,
on the radio all the
facts,
time.
all the time. When Christmas time comes, they always play that version.
It has to. Okay, here it is. So I had posted it 3 weeks ago. Mary.
Hmm.
Oh, surprisingly, they picked Mary. I forgot they picked Mary J. Won 63%, Mariah Carey 37%. I
Man,
had
that's just hate, man. That's hate.
it was
I don't see that's how
593
possible.
votes.
Wow.
But
Nah, I'm going.
they was like Mary J is too street for Mariah Carey.
That's why.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
That's
She
why.
was too street. It's
Yeah.
crazy because the poll will say one thing, then the comments will say otherwise. The comments say Mariah Carey, but the poll said Mary. Mary J doesn't stand a chance. Mariah has too many hits. Mary is street, sure, but Mariah's pen game is on point. Mariah has a slot of big hits. Oh, this one agree with Mary J. Mariah has a slot of big hits, but not enough album cuts to match Mary.
Hold up, y'all. I would like to give a shout out to Gianni and the Cash App Feel Like Music. Check out the brother A Weapon.
Stop it.
Or y'all can carry him on.
Yo.
Shout out to Cash App.
Tuck on the Cash App for Jay Reed from Akron.
RoboCop.
They was up here comparing. I never do that shit. They compared LeBron to a fucking snitch.
Yeah.
They said he was a snitch.
Ticket
I
TV media.
Hey, I know y'all remember that movie with Omar Epps when he was like a undercover cop. They keep comparing him to him.
Yeah,
Like, bro,
I'm like,
I
who the
remember
fuck
that
is
movie.
Jay Reed? But then they now show it. I saw it. I'm like, okay.
I'm like, he's a basketball player, dude.
Oh, it's called Deep Undercover.
Yeah, Deep Undercover. That was a good ass
Yeah.
movie.
That was a good movie, man.
Why the fuck did
That's
hate right there.
Hey, let's talk about this then. Like, what do you consider? What's your top 5 hood underrated hood movies? You know what I mean? Like, what would be your top 5?
I have to go
Like
in
Menace to Society, or like.
Okay.
Boys the Hood, Boys in the Hood.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go with Boys in the Hood, and this is in no order. Menace to Society.
That's good. Dead Presidents.
I'm gonna get to that too.
Yeah, that's up there.
Don't be a menace in South Central.
Oh, that's a comedy though. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's considered because it was all the hood movies mixed up in one.
Right.
And then after that, shit, hey, y'all can throw some in there too. Cause I'm thinking.
Me too. That's fucking
Dead Presidents. That's one for sure. Friday.
Oh, Friday is number one.
Friday.
Friday is my fucking favorite. I'm sorry.
How I forget that one? And even all the Fridays.
All the Fridays.
I think I'm missing something.
Baby Boy.
You know which is an underrated one? New Jersey
New Jack
Drive.
City.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You remember?
I forgot about this one. Set It Off.
Set It.
Oh,
Yeah, Set It Off is good too.
Set
It Off is good.
Set It Off was my Cleo.
Yeah,
Set It Off was my
that
shit.
movie is deep, man. That's deep.
That's a good movie.
Paid in Full.
That's a good movie. How do people forget Baby? How you forget Baby Boy?
Oh, I said Baby Boy. I said Baby Boy.
Oh, you said Baby Boy?
I said
Okay,
Baby Boy, and I said New Jack City. I said Juice.
Yep, Juice. Yep, Baby Boy. Yeah, hey, Baby Boy, my shit, man. I fuck with that movie.
What's the one that LL Cool J did? What's based off a true story with that gangster? What was that one? Remember he played like a drug dealer?
Wasn't that Waist Deep?
Yes.
No, that was Tyrese.
Nah. He was in there because remember Omar Epps was they became
Omar Epps.
They became friends and shit. But he
it's
didn't
based
know
off a true story.
Right, he didn't know he was undercover cop. Hey, I gotta find it. I can't find it nowhere.
Wait, LL Cool J was in Waist Deep?
Yeah. Remember?
I know the Game was in there. Megan Good. Ooh, Megan Good.
Do you remember that famous scene when he took the pool stick and shoved it up the dude? I don't want to go any further. Yeah, that was a famous scene.
Hey, I know what he's talking about. He said Megan Good, Tyrese. Is you talking about that movie where his son got stolen?
Yeah, that's Waist Deep. Y'all said Waist Deep.
Nah, let me look this up. I'm gonna go look this
up. Waist
Deep
Deep was with Tyrese, Megan Good in The Game.
Oh,
and Lorenz Tate.
I think it's called Deep 2, but not Deep 2, but I think it's all. Hold
Let
up.
me check. Let me
Yeah,
hold
look it
up.
up.
I'm gonna
Look
look
it
it
up.
up.
Look it
I'm
up.
gonna look it up. Okay. Yeah, because I remember that movie
Yeah,
with
I
LL Cool
remember
J.
it saying deep. I hope it's not a Mandela effect.
Okay. Let's see. It's giving me the whole list of his movies here. It's called it's called In Too Deep.
Oh.
Pause.
Oh.
Yeah,
Into
it's called
deep.
Into Deep. Yeah, Into Deep. It's with Omar Epps and LL Cool J.
Right.
When that come out?
Yeah, that came out in 1999.
Bro, I'm telling you, if you ain't seen that, you gotta
That's a
watch.
good. Yeah, that's a good movie. That's a good hood movie, man.
Hey,
You get a chance, watch it.
that's so good that when I was like 7 or 8, I watched that shit and I couldn't find that shit to now. Like
Mike,
I'm
Oh
still looking
yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Mike, what's up, man?
Hold
You
up,
been
that voice
Mike,
sound familiar.
Yeah,
Mike,
that voice of
Mike, you been acting funny with a nigga and shit.
Oh look,
Who's that?
that voice sound familiar, y'all. Hey,
yeah. Who's that?
what up, SMF?
We'll go down.
Hey, SMF, name your top 10, top 5 hood movies.
Hood movies. Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Friday, but
one.
ooh, out of all, I don't know if we talking about hood movies. I
Damn.
don't know if Friday
God
would be number
damn.
one.
That is.
You got
I'm
it.
not putting Friday number one. See, y'all don't
No,
know
it is
nothing
a hood
about
movie.
House Party. House
Oh,
I
Party,
know. I know
Class
House Party.
Act.
Yeah, fuck
Y'all
with. I
know
forgot
I
Class
know
House
Act?
House
Party.
Party.
Have y'all
yeah.
ever watched Class Act though? That shit is all that shit is
I
Hey,
funny.
seen. I seen. I
Class,
seen
See,
hold on,
Class
class.
Act.
You said
I seen
class act.
Class.
Hold on.
yeah,
Who the fuck
Class
was in
Act.
class? Hold
Look,
on,
look, it's the House Party before House Party. It still got
hold on.
kid and playing it, but it got kid and play in
Yo,
high
I
school.
seen that
Y'all
last
gotta
year. I
watch
know
that
what you're
hoe.
talking about. I
Yeah, y'all
seen that
gotta watch
last
that
year.
hoe right
I
there.
know
That hoe
exactly what
hard.
you're talking about.
That's
Yeah,
a good.
yeah.
That's a good
Cl-
one.
Nah,
Cause, cause,
Class
cause then,
Act,
cause
man,
then
that
they
hoe
mix up.
so
Then they
funny.
mix up classes or some shit.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
so.
they mixed up classes and shit. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then they had like the bad school was outside. Like that hoe ghetto than a
yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
That hoe ghetto than a bitch, and that hoe funny. They got the hoes in there too. Fucking, hey, that hoe loud, bro.
SFM, you
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, bro, Mike, bro, what's up with you, bro? You been acting
SFM,
funny and shit with a nigga.
SFM's mic ain't working.
Hello?
nah, you
Nah, we
good,
here.
SMF. I can hear you.
I can hear
Yeah,
him.
I'm here.
You can hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah.
Why I can't hear him? Oh, I'm gonna go out and come
Hello?
back.
Hello?
Nah, you good, SMF.
Let
What's
me
your,
turn on my audio.
Nah, we can hear you, bro. You good, you good.
That nigga say he can't hear me though.
Nah, I think it's just Mike. I think it's just
Mike can't
Man,
hear.
that nigga. Oh
Hey,
man.
I noticed a cartoon, but I gotta throw baby kids in there.
Ooh,
Maybe
Oh,
that's not a hood movie though.
listen,
ain't that
listen,
on
listen.
Netflix?
Everybody, we gotta go back to it. What was popping at night? What was popping at night on Cartoon Network?
Boondocks.
Boondocks and Robot Chicken.
Robot
And
chicken.
Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken, Boondocks. Shit. Oh god.
Man, they had
Yeah.
Boondocks on Netflix. They took that shit off. I was watching
Does
it.
anybody does anybody remember the hood movie classic South Central?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Yeah.
that hoe go deep. That hoe deep in the bitch.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Listen.
That shit the type of shit to make you shed a tear, man. Like that
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
for real.
South Central was deep, man.
But
South Central was
But
deep.
damn,
with the brother Bobby.
deep hood
Yeah.
like if I had to talk about like movies that's like real deep. Like I always go back and watch Paid the Fool. I always love Paid the Fool since I was young, but I don't
You
know.
paid it.
It's just the story. It just, but that ain't. I don't know if that's my number one, but I go to sleep to that hoe. Like you ever had that certain show or certain movie you want to put on to go to
Right
sleep? Like
before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Like I had to put that hoe on to go to sleep.
I can't,
Can
bro.
you drop some classics that were slept on? Like for example, Blue Hill Avenue.
Oh,
Blue Hill Avenue was a slept on movie. I don't
Oh
know if
well,
anybody knows.
Cradle to the Grave was pretty slept on
Hell yeah.
with DMX.
Yeah, yeah.
Belly?
They got the
Okay,
damn.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
name I'm gonna
Damn,
name one
go.
that you guys. This is a must see. If you guys haven't seen this, you're not a true hood person. Have you ever seen City of God?
Oh, I ain't seen that. I gotta see that.
Oh, come
Nah, I
on.
don't know what the hell it
You
is.
gotta see City of God. You gotta see City of God. If you ever get the chance, that's one of the best movies I've ever seen. If you ever get a chance, go watch a movie called City of God.
Right.
Don't
I
go
can.
see City of God.
Damn, what
Oh,
else?
that's the shit that playing the fucking. What's
What else,
the
bro?
name of that damn movie? TV show.
Oh, y'all ever
Um,
seen Set It Off?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we was talking about that.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
mentioned. Yeah, we
I don't
mentioned
know how
that.
many
Set it
times I
off.
seen that movie.
See,
That
I
classic.
feel like we missing a movie.
And
We
50 Cent movie. I love Get Rich or Die Trying. That's
that
my
trying,
shit.
man.
That's
Yeah,
my shit.
I whip your
I gotta
head,
watch
boy.
American Gangster too, man.
That's a good movie too.
Denzel in
American
that
Gangster
bitch.
is
Yeah,
nice.
by Frank Lucas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. You know
yeah,
what's one
yeah.
that nobody talks about? Never Die Alone.
Ooh,
Oh, that whole hard in a bitch. I forgot about that whole, bro.
That's when DMX was at his peak.
Damn, bro. I'm trying to. It's
Yeah.
more than just that, bro.
right.
This,
That's what I'm saying. I feel like we missing something.
bro.
Jason's lyric.
I,
Jason's lyric.
yeah, I know
Shit,
y'all
man,
named
last year it
ATL
was.
already. I know y'all
I
had the name
ATL.
ATL.
dang, we
Jason's
forgot about
lyric was
that.
alright.
Yeah,
ATL
how
was
y'all
a
forget about ATL? How y'all forget about
that's a
ATL?
classic right
I'm
there.
But
not
we
a
was
I'm
thinking
not a
about
fan
movies
of
in the '90s,
ATL. I
really.
gotta be honest. I'm not a fan of ATL. I
Man,
don't know about.
Hey, hey,
ATL
Well,
hey,
was
that's
the
how Lower
shit.
London got discovered.
hey. When ATL first came out, shit, throw that on with your girl. You can lay, man.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, right with T.I. and that whole Lower London in that car
Yeah.
that. I know what I'm
Yeah,
Them
talking about.
twins, two twins.
You got them twins.
yeah.
Ooh, shit.
So,
Oh, hey, I know y'all had to watch this. Hold on, bro. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. The one with
Belly.
no, not.
I said
Oh,
Belly.
I watched that. Hoe.
Oh,
I
you
watched.
said Belly.
No, I can't
Yeah,
think of her name, bro. I can't think of the movie. You know the
Hmm.
one with Jamie Foxx in that hoe, bro. The strip club, bro, with the bright skinned girl, bro.
Players
Y'all know who
Club,
I'm talking
Players
about.
Club,
Yo,
Hey, hey.
Oh,
Players
What's
Players
Club.
Club.
hey,
Yeah,
I had to.
Players
Them
Club.
I ain't gonna.
twins.
I ain't gonna lie. I went to. Go,
Ooh.
I had to give me one out on that hoe one
hey?
time. You feel me?
Oh, Players Club is a classic, man.
What's the
Players
Players
Club is
club.
nice.
Man, I got one
Players
out on
Club
the
is
tip
nice.
drill music video. Fuck that.
What? Wait, listen. I promise to
Oh,
God, on that tip drill video, I put this on my life. The girl that was in the bathtub, you go look at it. She was a assistant principal at my school at Summer Creek High School.
damn.
God
She was a
damn.
assistant. The girl that's she the bright skin girl. I put this. She got fired because of shit. She in the shower. I mean, she in the bathtub. Like when you get to the bathtub, with three girls in there. She the one in the
Yeah.
middle. She the
Damn.
bright skin girl. She Lilies. Oh God.
Damn.
And she was
Damn.
an
Man.
assistant principal.
Yeah, boy. She
Say,
was
that
out
was
there.
She risked her career for that.
Nah, bro. She wasn't no assistant principal at that time. She was young. Bro, that
Oh,
tip
okay.
drill video years ago, like
yeah,
Yeah.
early
over,
2000s, right?
yeah,
Mm.
like early
I remember they
2000,
had the credit card and they
Mm.
swiped their ass.
early
That's what I
2000.
remember. I
Yeah, he
remember
Do
swiped
loud.
that.
y'all
Yeah,
do y'all remember Straight Out of Brooklyn? Straight Out of Brooklyn.
nah.
Nah, I ain't heard of
No.
that.
Yeah, check
I
that
know
out.
Niggas
y'all
want to
watch
watch the
Juice. I know
Players
y'all watch
Club.
Juice.
Hell
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Juice.
Yeah,
Yeah, Juice. Of course, man.
it's been
Of
a
course,
minute
Juice.
though.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, Pac.
What do you think of Hustle and Flow? Hustle and Flow.
Oh yeah, it started out the boy
Ooh.
pimp. Hey, that's a classic. Whoop that J.
Yeah.
And
Hey.
not just the black movies, man. You got good fellas on
Oh, what about Don't Be a Menace to South Central?
Hey,
We
see,
mentioned. Yeah,
man.
we mentioned
That
that. We
whole,
mentioned that.
I told
Yeah.
y'all, man,
yeah.
that's a classic right
That
there.
whole classic.
Okay, this is one that you guys probably you got to be kind of in that era to remember this one. Colors.
Man, hell yeah, bro. Bro,
Yeah,
Oh,
hell
yeah,
you
yeah,
remember
bro.
Colors? Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. All
I
right.
don't have, I don't have to bear. Listen,
That's the
bro.
one I was thinking
Old
about.
folks raised me, bro.
Hey, hey,
Old
hey,
folks
hey,
raised me,
Yeah.
bro.
SMF, SMF. Look, you don't gotta be from that era, cause in the hood and shit, bro, you have all the
Yeah.
DVDs, all the damn.
Nigga, like back in the day, like
Facts,
nigga,
facts.
my grandma, like my grandpa, he died when he was 82, 81. He died and his funeral was the day of my birthday, right? He died when I was like
Oh,
11, 12 and shit. My
oh,
grandpa and them, they raised me up. He set me with good principles and shit. But Grandpa used to have a DVR in the room, man, and he used to have all these tapes. I'm talking about all these tapes. I used to watch I watched the first Batman. I used to watch every tape, and how I knew, and look, he had a red tape. You already know what that was. Hey,
Hey,
and you
hey,
saw the red
SMF.
tape. You already know what
Hey,
that was.
SMF. That was
Yeah,
hey, that
Yeah,
was the Netflix back then.
yeah, bro. Oh God,
yeah,
I just used to get
that's
my
true.
bowl of cereal. I just used to go get my bowl of cereal, sit there, nigga. I used to eat cereal. I ain't have to eat no food. I just used to eat cereal all day, and watch movies, bro, on that DVR.
Damn,
Oh
damn.
God, but I had
Did Do anybody
damn,
remember Turn It Up with Ja Rule?
yeah,
What do you think of that one? You
yeah,
know that
no,
Jason Statham was in that, by the way.
yeah, that whole
Imagine that.
cool.
That was before he blew up.
Damn, bro, I'm trying to remember what it was, bro.
Yeah.
Uh, Love and Basketball.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, good.
That's a classic right there.
Yeah,
That's a cry. That's another one that'll bring the tears to the eyes, man. That always bring a tear to my eye, man. I don't even want to talk about that.
Hey, as
That
a
movie's deep.
basketball player, you always wanted to have that nigga. I love the car, nigga. I always wanted to have me a little.
Sanaya Lathan was my girl, man. Oh, man,
Man,
that girl's fine. She's
man,
too fine.
she's so
Yo,
underrated, man.
Sanaa Lathan and Nia Long.
Oh, look. Oh, Nia Long back in the day is even. Ooh, even nah, man. She got man. Nia Long so goddamn fine to me,
And you know what
man.
the thing is?
Brown
Sanaya
Sugar.
Lathan is she's a good actress too. It's not even the fact that she looks good. She's also a good actress, man.
Hey,
Girl
I
can act.
think Regina King when she was younger, she was kind of good looking.
Regina,
Mm,
give me
Hey,
Regina Hall though.
y'all ever watch The First Best Man?
Yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah,
Was
that's
it
my
98, 99? The new
yeah.
one was alright, but it wasn't like the first one.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, that's my shit, man. I used to watch. That was on the DVR and shit.
Hey,
I
what
always
about
wanted to watch
uh,
Morris Chestnut fight Tay Diggs. That's the one scene I wanted to see.
Yeah.
Remember
Did,
Leprechaun Go to the Hood?
that ain't no that's a oh man that ain't no classic, man.
Bro,
That's a
bro,
that's a classic.
the best man movie fucked up though. The best man movie, yeah, it's about like it's some betrayal ass shit. Like it's his dog and his dog in the NFL, right? Now he finna marry this girl. He a star player now. That is played by that man, that nigga that was in Like Mike. If y'all ever watched Like Mike, the nigga that little Bow Wow house he was at, the
Yeah,
black
we used
ass
to
nigga
show
that
that
was
off.
playing on the team.
Black ass nigga.
Yeah, that nigga was
yeah,
the nigga, right? And
right.
bro, anyway, his best friend come down. He his best man. Now he got this book that he done made, and he don't understand what the book is about, like the
Oh,
football player,
you
but it's
talking
about
about
him.
Ricky? You talking about Ricky?
Ricky, yeah, Rick, that nigga dirty did a
Yeah,
motherfucker. That nigga made a book about fucking his bitch, and he didn't know that
I
they had really
remember that
fucked.
movie, man.
They had
Yeah.
really fucked, bro. And he ain't tell him about the book. And so the nigga went in the restroom. He snuck in the restroom when they was having the strip club, when they were having the strippers over there, and to go sneak and read the book. And he seen what it was talking about. Man,
Mm.
he came out there and kicked his ass.
Wasn't that the movie when they started off? It looked like they was talking to us or some shit.
Shit, I don't really know.
Mm.
I gotta watch that hoe, but
I got it. It's a old one. I haven't watched that in
that hoe,
years, man.
that hoe
I got to go
old.
back. Have to go back and check that out. I haven't watched that in
Some
years.
of them I be doing that shit word for word because I didn't watch that.
But like what,
Above the
like a
Rim. Did
black.
anybody mention Above the Rim?
Oh yeah, I watched that. Yeah, that hoe hard. The You remember when they killed the crackhead? They killed
Yeah.
Samuel L. Jackson for nothing and shit.
Will we
What's
consider
the one that what's the one that thing did the what's the name? It was with Denzel and Spike Lee did it with the dude
He got
from
game,
that
right?
was on. Yeah, he got game. Yeah, that's one of my favorites too.
Oh dang, we didn't even mention this. Precious.
I hated
Precious.
that. I never
I
watched it.
I
watched.
never
I
really
never watched
seen
it.
that.
I
I
watched
can't
it
see
one
that.
time. Like when it first
That
came
shit
out, I
was sad,
watched it.
bro. That shit sad.
Yeah, it is. Oh, bro, y'all gotta know this one, bro. I'm just saying this ain't just a tired little black movie, but man, I saw this when I was Monster Balls. Y'all ever heard of that? with Halle
Oh,
Berry.
Oh my
oh,
God! Whoa,
I
Oh
I
no,
only
y'all
seen
hated
one
that.
already
I
know.
scene. I
hated
don't
Nah,
that
watch that
movie.
What
movie.
I ain't
what
go
That's
there
a
to
horrible
watch the. I
movie.
ain't go there to watch the full movie, man.
hey,
I
have y'all
know
have
you and I too. I did the
Yeah,
what
same.
about
I
soul
ain't go there.
I
what
think
about
they
soul
actually fucked.
That looked
I think I
real.
heard. Hold on. Let me ask this
That
man
looked
something.
real.
They
You can see
said
the
that they
motherfucker's
did.
nuts
I
up.
heard they did.
You heard they did?
Like no, that movie Monster Balls with Halle Berry
Yeah,
fucking
that
on that hoe.
scene.
They
That
say that hoe
scene looked
was.
real.
Did
Yeah,
they
That
fuck?
that shit,
scene
bro.
looked
You can
real.
see.
You
I
can
You
see
seen
can.
his
that shit.
nuts.
But
What y'all think about what happened in the wood? Y'all ain't
You
never see
said
that?
the wood?
The
Nah,
wood.
it's called What Happened in the Wood,
No,
No,
but
I haven't
I
seen it.
seen
What's
the wood though.
or it's either called Wood in the Hood. It's either one, bro. Y'all, that's a good one. That came out in that
I've
came
never
out
heard
in
of that.
'99. That came out in '99.
Uh,
Oh, we got
Damn,
Soul
we had
Plane.
some cold ass movies in the '90s. Thinking about it, damn.
Cause Soul Plane was a horrible movie. Man. That movie was horrible.
so plain.
Yeah,
That's one
that's
of the
horrible. I'm just saying
that's
it's
one of
good.
the worst black movies ever made, man. It's even
Uh,
on the list. It's one of the worst
Well,
movies ever
y'all
that
made.
was
ever
kind of
watch?
her breakout movie,
Y'all, I
right?
know y'all had to watch. Look, y'all ever watch Lottery Ticket and Roll Bounce?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
we seen
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
What about Drumline?
Oh,
Oh,
nigga,
Drumline's
what?
a
Nigga,
classic.
Drumline
duh,
is good.
nigga, hey, yeah, nigga, that's
Hey,
Nick
my
I'm trying to
Cannon.
shit.
tell you.
Hey, y'all remember Love Don't Cost a Thing?
What, man? I
Yeah.
get
With
pussy to that
Oh
hoe
man,
all.
fucking Paris Morgan, Christina. That was my crush.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was my crush too, boy.
he-
She is so goddamn. She was so motherfucking
listen,
She still
fine.
is.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. If you bring a chick over your house, put in a movie called She Hates Me. I
okay.
swear you're getting pussy that night.
Hey,
Put in
what
a
what?
movie called She Hates Me.
Hey,
That's the one that
I'm finna
Spike Lee did.
I'm
I
finna
don't need to
copy and
put on
paste
a movie
that
for
motherfucker to the.
Yeah, She Hates Me. Guaranteed.
I'm finna say
Guaranteed.
that.
Hey, what about what happened in higher learning?
Higher learning.
Y'all ain't see that?
that. I gotta
I
watch it
remember
again. I heard of
that's the
it.
one. That's one with that racist dude that comes on for
Yeah,
on
with
Disputed.
them
What's his
goddamn
name?
Michael
with them
Rappaport.
Hitler type of
Michael Rappaport. Yeah,
they
He
was like
played like a racist,
Nazis
right?
or some shit.
yeah. I can't stand that guy,
Oh
man.
yeah, we forgot about 8 Mile.
Oh yeah, 8 Mile. Yeah, 8 Mile.
Well, okay, what are we talking about? We still talking about what movies are we talking about?
We're talking about hood
Eight Mile,
movies,
Eight
man.
Still
Mile
hood
considered
movies?
a
I
hood
wouldn't say
movie.
Love Don't Cost a Thing hood movie. I was just being sure.
Yeah, that's like love don't cost a thing. That's like, man, that's like back in the day, Black Family Household 106 and Park and shit like that, man. That was back in the day,
What about Seven in Westlake?
Ooh,
Mm.
Hey, I consider Candyman as a hood movie.
Yeah,
man.
Candyman's a hood.
shit,
They're remaking it.
Leprechaun. I
It's
seen
coming
that
back out
too.
again.
Yeah, they finna make
Leprechaun.
a new one.
They're making a new one.
Bro, that dude was bugging us.
Hey, what's the scariest movie y'all ever watched?
Oh Lord, gosh.
I don't really know, bro.
I
Well,
remember when I
I
was a kid, I
don't
was
know.
scared of the first Nightmare on Elm Street, man. That gave me
yeah,
nightmares.
cause remember when that shit was coming out, bro, that used to give kids nightmares and shit. Like Freddy be fucking people up.
Yeah, Freddy.
Yeah.
Freddy was
Every time
scary as
you
hell,
didn't want to
man.
go to sleep. Shit.
I
Nah,
remember
for
I
real,
watched it alone
people
as a
was really
kid.
getting nightmares from that shit.
Yeah,
Freddy going in your dreams,
the
killing
original.
your ass.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Hey, real quick, y'all. XFM, bro. Welcome back to the panel, man. Uh, I just want to say this. Carl has brought some to my attention when he brought this movie stuff up. From now on, I challenge everybody. When you hop on this panel, we're gonna talk about everything but basketball. We're gonna bring up movies, boxing. You
Right,
know, you have to spice it up sometimes. You got because basketball's over with. Let's talk
right.
about everything but basketball for at least a month.
And go
For at
Mike.
least a month.
And
I'm
go, Mike.
cool with that.
Just to add on that, you remember earlier we had real life conversations, and then
Hell yeah, hell
other
yeah.
days we was talking about like
So
We all know who the
I
greatest football player is of our time, though, right? We all got
okay,
that
so
understood.
okay, so I challenge everybody. Okay, so look, from now all the way to September 2nd, we're gonna talk about everything but basketball.
Lamar
right.
We
Jackson
can
better
we
than
can
Patrick Mahomes.
Hey,
but
go Mike.
Oh,
Mike,
don't
we
get
can
started
still
on
talk
Patrick
we can
Mahomes
still talk
again.
ball though, right? We
Yeah,
can still bring up some
but
ball
I
No,
topics,
no,
right?
no. We gotta spice it up, man. We talk about every day, every night, damn near.
And then
We
Yeah,
gotta
but we're
spice it
going
up.
into
and then
but
go,
we're
Mike.
going into free
Look
agency though.
look about this. Like, let's wait. I agree with Mike because y'all thinking about basketball and shit. We be getting too heated, man. Like, we need to like calm it down. It's like good. It's good for our body just to be chilling, chopping it up
Right.
about other stuff.
It's funny as shit too.
We get too heated when because you gotta think. We talk basketball, it gets crazy.
Hell
It
yeah,
gets way too crazy.
We just be having our nigga moments.
right.
It's barbershop though.
Boom
It's a
dice.
barbershop.
Boom. Yeah, that's nigga
No,
moments.
no,
Niggas in the
but
barbershop
no,
be
but
talking, be straight.
somebody's blood pressure gonna go through the roof.
Right.
Y'all know that. Y'all know that barbershop. Everybody go to. You feel me? Hey,
Hey,
hey, say
Those are fun
some of the
times right
conversations
there.
be
the
random as hell
haircut.
in the barbershop.
Yeah, the hair. You can't. The haircut man can't finish your haircut because the nigga always
Yeah.
got talk. Got talk to somebody every time.
Nigga
Yeah,
in there eating chips, eating Reese's and shit. Cut
yeah.
my
It's the
hair.
film cut
Yeah.
hair.
You don't want to
You cut
leave.
hair as a film.
Nah, hell nah.
I cut hair. I cut hair.
You cut
I cut
hair.
hair.
Nigga can't.
Damn, I need a lineup too. Shit, I'll tell
Shit.
you for a lineup.
If I
I
go out
heard,
with
I,
one,
I heard, I heard Carl say he don't like ATL, man. Shame on you, bro.
yeah,
Right.
hell
I'm
yeah.
not a fan of ATL, man. I'm just gonna be honest, man.
What?
Man, shame on you.
Cause the Ti or something?
No, I just didn't think it was a good movie. I thought it was overrated.
Hey,
I
what
just didn't
about
think it was
What?
that good.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I just didn't. I wasn't feeling it. I'm being honest, man. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
see why. I see why you ain't get no Wu-Tang. I see why.
Listen, if you put on She Hate Mike, put on She Hates Me. Get that
I
movie and put it on,
I'm telling you,
and
by the
bring a
name
chick
of that
over.
movie, I don't think you getting laid off that, man.
You're getting laid off. She Hates Me. Trust me.
Give us.
I'm getting laid off that, Carl.
Yep,
Hey,
guaranteed.
Carl,
Guaranteed.
can you give us a sneak peek of that movie? Like, what is it?
Well, it's about a guy that basically gets fired from his job. He works this corporate job, and he gets fired, so he needs another way to make income. So he hooks up with this girl who's a lesbian, and she has friends. So his job is basically to impregnate. She wants him to impregnate other women so that they can have kids. So he basically becomes a guy that goes around impregnating chicks. So he's getting like punting off all these women. But the thing that makes it special, women love that movie because of who's in it? The guy that plays Falcon in the Avengers. What's his name? You know that dude I'm talking?
Oh
Matt,
God.
what's his name?
The
What the
black
fuck
guy.
is his name? Anthony Mackie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anthony Mackie. Anthony Mackie's in it. He plays the main character.
Yeah.
How old is he?
But
40 some years old, ain't
and
he? He
you know who's
42.
in it too? Who's in it is I think Kerry Washington. What's her name? Washington. That one that was in she was in
Yo,
Django. She was in
yo,
Django.
let me
Played
tell
the
you,
wife.
somebody said she had a piranha mouth.
Who? Kerry
forgot
Washington?
I
Notorious.
died laughing when they said
Listen,
that
man,
shit.
I love that woman, man. I would
She
marry that
she
woman
fine,
today.
yeah, Kerry
She's
Washington.
fine. What are you talking about?
He said
Man, that's
piranha
good
mouth. I
person.
Hey,
died.
y'all watch Notorious?
Of course.
Notorious?
It's
Yeah,
been
I've seen that.
years, but
What
yeah.
about Pootie Tang?
Oh,
Y'all know
Pootie.
Pootie
Yeah.
Tang?
Yeah,
Man,
nah, Pootie Tang.
who ain't
Pootie
watching
Tang.
Pootie Tang? Look
Pootie
at the
Tang.
name, Pootie Tang.
Yeah,
Who ain't
Pootie
watching that?
Tang.
Pootie Tang
Who
was
ain't watching
hilarious,
that?
man. Pootie
Have
Tang's a
y'all
classic.
watched Rosewood?
Ooh, that's a hard movie to watch, man. It's a hard movie to watch.
But I think
It's a
one of the
hard
best
movie to watch.
I think one of the best movies ever, like real shit. I think is like
Sugar
for
Hill.
black folks. Oh, I don't know. I like it's
Percy
straight.
Jackson.
Nah, nigga.
Percy Jackson.
It's that I gotta give it. I gotta just say I gotta give it to Straight Outta Compton. Like that
Ooh.
whole
That shit go hard.
is
That go
just
hard.
I ain't gonna lie,
hard.
but look,
Like
but
Yeah.
look, that
Straight Outta
movie
Compton's
hard,
good.
that
but they
whole
did
too hard.
they did put they left out a lot of shit, bro, in that
I
Yeah,
movie.
they
mean,
did.
Nah,
there's so
They
much
all
did.
love is put in a
not like
3 hour
all
movie.
eyes on me. All eyes on me was that shit. Was they said
Nah, they did because that scene where Easy E got jumped, that never happened.
oh yeah. I heard about that.
Mm.
You know, they try to
Bro,
spice up the movie.
that shit there was hard, bro.
Right.
That hoe
How
was
y'all
hard.
feel about Tales from the Hood?
It was like a
Oh,
comedy, man. That's pretty good.
I give it a 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
Tales from the Hood. Let me see. Let me see what it.
It was a hood movie. You know, these black and they went in this
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. The guy, the guy passed away. The guy, what's his name?
with the small gap, I think.
Clarence Williams, the guy that with the afro, the guy that played
Man,
the guy that
damn,
was telling.
all the good actors dying. Damn,
Yeah, he
Granddad.
passed away. He passed away like last year or something.
Debo went away. Granddad.
Even Bernie Mac.
We already.
yeah,
What?
Bernie
Oh,
Mac,
Bernie
bro.
fucking
Bernie
Mac,
Hey,
Mac,
I
dude.
bro.
know.
That was my
That was
dog right
amazing,
there. That was
bro.
my
I used
dog.
to
Hey,
watch the
And
hey,
Bernie
I
Mac
know
what
you.
show
what
all the
about
time,
what
dog.
about Fresh Prince from Bel Air? He passed away too.
Who?
Oh, you
Oh,
talking
James
about? Oh, he
Avery.
talking about
Uncle
Carlton. You
Phil.
talking about Carlton?
No,
Hell
Uncle
Carlton ain't
Phil.
yeah.
dead. Carlton ain't dead.
Carlton ain't dead.
Carlton
No,
ain't
Carlton
no,
dead.
died
no,
by
no, 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 no,
mistake.
no.
Uncle Phil.
Fresh Prince Bel Air. He was the dad. He was the dad of Will and Carl and
Oh, that.
Carlton and
Oh
what's the
yeah,
girl
yeah.
name? It was Tatiana
He talking about the
Jones, something
daddy.
like that.
He
Yeah,
talking about the
Uncle
daddy.
Phil.
Yeah,
Talking about
Uncle
Uncle
the
Phil.
dad of the
Phil.
show passed away.
Yo,
Yeah, Uncle
what have
Phil.
y'all seen? Who's Your Caddy? Have y'all seen that?
Who's
Mm-mm.
your
Check
caddy?
that movie
You know,
out, man.
No,
You
it
will
sounds
die
familiar, man.
laughing.
It does sound familiar though.
What Big Boy is in it from Outkast. This
I seen
nigga,
Fat Albert. Here he is,
leave that
Fat
guy,
Albert.
Fat Albert. Check
Fat
out Who's
Albert.
Your Caddy. You will be
What?
dying laughing. Let me.
Hey,
What
what
the fuck is
show?
that?
What
I
show?
think I've seen it, but I haven't
Look,
seen it in a long
name
time.
all the shows, bro. Look, I'm finna name some black shows. The Everybody Hates Chris, Family Matters. Uh,
Ooh,
What
classic.
about House
goddamn
of Pain? Where's House of
House of
Pain
Pain.
at?
Oh, yeah, I forgot I gotta get House of Pain.
The
Proud Family,
Browns.
Proud Family was the shit.
That's the shit too.
Proud Family
Mr.
was the shit.
Brown,
My
Mr.
wife and kids.
Nah, I ain't
Underrated,
used
Bernie
to
man.
like that
Mac.
hoe.
Underrated TV show. That's underrated. The Jamie
Underrated.
Foxx
My
show.
wife and yeah.
The
Oh,
Jamie
Jamie
Foxx.
Foxx.
Both
Jamie
of them are
Foxx.
Bernie Mac show
underrated.
was underrated.
Bernie
I
Mac
wouldn't say
show was the
underrated.
shit.
I wouldn't say
Bernie
underrated.
Mac
My
show was
Wife and Kids was underrated, and Jamie
Yep.
Foxx
My
Yeah,
show was
that's what I was
underrated.
mentioning. My wife and kids. Love that show. That
What
show
about
was
the
like the
Martin
Cosby
Show?
show.
We
All of
got
them
the
was
Martin Show. We got the Bill
Yeah,
Cosby
Martin.
Show.
Yeah,
the
Marges.
Hughleys. Fuck, what was the show? Was it the
Hooglies was good. The Hooglies was good.
fucking
There's
hell?
still some
Even
more shows
Eve
we left out.
Eve
Right.
show. I was watching the CW shows, all one on
Always
one,
talk
half
about
and
shows.
half. All them shits I was watching.
Yeah, man.
Half and half go hard. What about Sister?
Sister, sister,
I like mine
Smart
sister,
fucking
guy.
half.
Smart
sister.
guy.
I got my
What about the Bernie Mac show?
We
We
signed
already
that
said
nigga
Bernie
now.
Mac. We already
Okay,
called Bernie Mac out.
Hey,
okay.
but
I'm gonna.
that nigga 50 Cent on some different shit with this power shit though. This power shit,
Oh, I gotta finish watching that.
that
I'm
hoe
What
be
behind.
about what
whole.
about what
Look
about
in it, man.
Empire? What about Empire?
Nah,
That
stop
was pretty
watching that.
cold.
The
Nah,
Hey,
first
hey,
nah,
hey,
It got
season,
nah.
hold
bad.
on,
It
hold on,
got
hold on.
no,
bad.
the
It's
The
not how it
Empire
used to
shit.
be. It's
Hey, hold
not
the
on.
how it used to be,
Hey, hold
bro.
on, hold on,
yo,
hold on.
the
It's not
Okay.
how
first
it used to
season was
be.
the
Oh
best. The second
damn!
one, people shitted on it, and I
Hey,
haven't
y'all.
seen
I
it
think I
I
got.
since.
liked every 4 seasons, bro. Until then, look, everybody started gunning at
Grey's
the hoe.
Anatomy. Y'all like Grey's Anatomy?
Dude, are you serious?
Have and the Have Nots. Have and the Have Nots.
What are you gonna name next? Friends?
Hey,
Bro,
what's wrong
bro,
with
I
that?
used to hate when friends when I had cable when cable was just regular
I hate
and Disney
Friends.
Channel and Disney Channel used to be 41 and Nickelodeon used to be 43 y'all know when regular channels like
I
before
know
all
what
that
you're talking about.
TV, you know what
I
I'm
know
talking about.
49 was Nickelodeon and 52 was
Half
fucking
and a Half
I did
Men.
not
Half
like.
and a Half Men.
I did not like when Nickelodeon. I did not like when they start playing them bullshit ass shows, Friends and shit. I did not
The
like
iCarly and
that
shit.
Friends.
iCarly. Victoria's Secret. Half and a Half Men.
I used to watch Drake and
Reba.
Josh. I used to watch Drake
The
and Josh.
Drake and Josh go pretty hard. I like Drake and Josh. I don't like
That's
Reba.
so Raven.
That's all right.
That's a
Was the
Raven.
shit Raven used to look
Yeah,
fine,
she
Zach and Cody
fine,
too.
boy.
Zach and Cody.
now she's a full blown lesbian.
Ugly
Oh
ass
man, come
nigga.
on, man, don't spoil like that. Damn.
I'm being honest. I'm being
She
honest,
is
man. I
though.
gotta keep it real. She's a full blown lesbian now, man.
Who is again? Raven?
Yo,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Raven used to be
Raven.
everybody
And then
crush when they was young, bro.
Orlando Brown is just batshit crazy.
Yeah, that guy's weird,
Yeah, I
man.
don't know
I
what
think he's
happened to
suffering from
Orlando Brown.
bipolar or something.
Did you see that dude's eyes when he
Bipolar.
was talking to Dr. Phil?
I,
Dude look like a
I feel
lizard.
I feel like he's the entertainment version of Delonte West.
But he can
Yeah,
rap though.
he's got some
Hey,
mental issues.
He can
let's
rap
be
though.
honest, y'all. A lot
Nah,
of these rappers and
he
actors.
more known than Delonte West. I don't know what the fuck happened to him though.
Let's be honest, y'all. All these rappers and singers, bro. Everybody that does movies and TV shows and singers and rappers, they all have sold their souls.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Even your
That's
favorite,
why they act certain ways
even
or
our
look certain ways.
even our favorite players, like we got to be real. Like only a few people get selected in this real road.
How we know? How we know? How we know? How we know how LeBron James is outside of basketball? We don't know.
Right? They be going to
He
That's a good
he
point.
signed
That's a good point.
he been signed to Rockefeller most of his career. That's Jay-Z shit.
and then
But
remember
I don't know if he Illuminati. I don't believe that shit.
remember that Kobe commercial with the plane crash and stuff.
Oh yeah, bro. What the
Yeah, I
bro? The
remember that with
Simpsons.
Kanye, right? With Kanye.
Yes, bro. Right when he died, and what happened before that? That the Simpsons predicted that thing with Donald Trump coming down the elevator. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That
Mm. No, I
it
don't
was the
know.
Hell
same
yeah, I
Explain
thing,
saw
it.
that shit.
Explain.
bro.
Hell
It
Yeah,
yeah.
was
the
the
Kobe one, they
same
showed that
shit.
about 10 years
They
ago all the
predicted the
time.
future, bro. They predicted the future on multiple things, not
No,
just
no,
them
no,
two
no. They
things. What the fuck?
predicted. They already knew about it. They just was letting the
They
flames
didn't.
pass.
Yeah, they knew.
They didn't predict it. This was a planned attack on Kobe.
I don't know when that show, what episode year that show was, but
And
I'm
his
like,
wife
bro.
tried to tell him. Vanessa Bryant told her that. Look, you better stop flying. They planning to kill your ass. And what happened?
His wife told him that.
Yeah, I
His
think.
wife, bro. His wife told him, "You better stop flying. Something's gonna happen to you." And he kept flying. You see, us men, we hate to listen to women. We hate to take their word, but sometimes it can cost you in the end.
He had his kid on there
His
too. That's
wife
what
told
made
him.
it even
I don't
sadder.
know if I'm gonna go that far though.
His wife tried to tell him.
And
I mean,
what,
but you gotta think
She
about
tried
it.
to
That's
tell him.
LA fucking traffic, man. You flying, you
man,
need to
y'all
get to
don't
your
understand,
destination quick.
man. When
Here's the
Kobe
thing though.
died, man, it fucked me up, bro. Like real talk, bro. I ain't never looked up to no other man like I looked up to Kobe, like just as a basketball player, though, bro. I swear to God, bro, since I came out the womb, nigga, I ain't never
Oh,
seen nobody do the shit like real shit, bro. I ain't trying to hype up like how Curry used to, and I ain't trying to get on no basketball level like how Curry be getting these kids all shots and stuff by like the shots he be taking, like the shots he be making and shit. Like Kobe used to get a nigga that sank. Kobe used to be fainting away all out of bounds with 3-2 people on him and shit. You feel me? He was playing like this nigga could shoot anything from anywhere. It's no D. It's however you want to. He was doing shit, man. That's my MJ,
Hey,
bro.
but the sad
That's my
truth,
MJ.
but the sad truth, hey, he probably was going to the mansion parties too.
Yo, but listen,
mm,
I don't understand this. When Kobe caught that charge about that rape charge, the thing is, the girl she put in the goddamn thing that it was consensual. The thing is that Kobe, she said that Kobe had grabbed her throat, and I like, I'm just being real, bro. Who, if you was fucking a bitch, bro, whoever fucked a bitch, bro, them hoes like this shit, bro. When you grab them by
no,
their
but
throat, bro.
You
are
make
we
sure you're
gonna
not gonna kill
are we
her ass.
not gonna mention
That's
the
big
fact
facts.
that
That's big
Hey, that
facts,
was
SFM.
no, wait a
that was
minute.
Come
a
on, bro. Come
Here's
on
one
now,
thing
bro.
that they failed to mention. Are we gonna forget the fact that there was 4 other guys' semen that was found in the woman? Like people don't want to talk about that.
hey,
Damn, she a
honestly, I
full-blown
think that
porn
was a
star.
And
huge
but she
mistake.
just went for Kobe though. But she just
Yeah,
went for Kobe though.
she
Come
had
on, bro.
she had sex. You know the reason why she called rape? She called rape because she had a boyfriend. She had a boyfriend and she was trying to save face. Like
Yeah.
let's keep it real. We don't want to talk about that, but there was other traces of other men's semen that was inside of her. That woman didn't even have a shower, man. She was being passed around like a collection plate, man. Like, we
Yeah,
need to
bro.
keep it
And
real.
this is what I'm saying. Then, like, bro, y'all don't know understand how bad that made. Bro, they can't have nobody like that as his MVP, bro. And I ain't trying to get like that. He can't. They can't have him no MVP. You feel me? Like, they can't have nobody like that, like the NBA, bro. Like, you seen how people was even feeling like after that. Like, come on, bro. This hoe had 4 dicks in her, nigga. Only
but
called out one person, bro. That wouldn't be a good look
And
for the NBA.
and that goes back to this ASFM. That goes back to this. If you got a bad image, I don't care what you're doing in life. If you got a bad image, your whole life is done.
Facts.
Yeah, it's true.
right,
It's
and
true.
then
I
and then Kobe, he kind of made it worse on himself because he
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 was cocky.
he was
He
a
was
dude.
Yeah,
cocky.
he
He was
was
too
cocky.
cocky. He was too
He's too
cocky with them
cocky.
folks,
That's
bro.
true.
I've been watching this man forever, bro. He was too
Can I
cocky, bro. For
can I
real,
make
bro.
a?
He was like fuck
Can,
everybody after that.
I'm gonna make an. I'm gonna say that in my. This is just my opinion, right? This is not facts, but in my opinion, if you read between the lines, I think one of the reasons why she called out Kobe is because he
On
didn't
that
pay.
bag.
He didn't
Yeah,
pay because everybody else paid. Because you remember he said, "Well, Shaq did the same thing." You know, remember how when he called people forget he
Yes,
called
yeah,
out
that's
Shaq
why
for the
him and
same
Shaq
thing,
was into it in 2004
right?
finals.
And did
But
Shaq
you don't do that.
Shaq used to pay for it when
But look, though,
Shaq did.
you don't do
He
that, bro.
paid.
That's some dude.
Yeah, that's some hoe ass shit. I ain't gonna lie. Kobe shit. That Kobe wasn't supposed to do that shit. He wasn't supposed
If
to. Yeah.
Kobe paid that, if people forget, if Kobe paid, in my opinion, if Kobe paid that chick, none of that would have came out.
you
What?
said
That's
Shaq
cap.
paid for Shaq.
That's cap, bro.
That's cap, Carl. That's cap.
I'm just saying, if you read
Carl,
between
that's
the
cap.
lines, how is it
Carl,
cap?
Bro,
Carl, here's why. Carl, here's why
He
that's
said
cap.
he said Shaq paid. He said
Carl,
Shaq paid.
no, look.
Carl, here's why that's cap.
If he
What
would have,
is
Carl,
it?
I'm
Okay.
explaining. I'm explaining you why that's cap. When when you're being pushed by the because Shaq wasn't being pushed. Nobody was pushing Shaq as an all-time great in the NBA. Everybody was trying
yes,
to
he
push
was
Kobe.
in
When
2000.
the when people see when people see you getting pushed and having success and making money, what happens? People get jealous. It's okay. Let's say Kobe Bryant would have paid her, right? Even if Kobe had paid her, she still would have called rape for the fact that she was jealous that Kobe Bryant was getting all the fame, all the attention, all the money, kind of
Don't
like
forget, Kobe
LeBron.
was the youngest in
LeBron,
the room.
but also kind of like LeBron, for example. LeBron James just became a millionaire, billionaire, whatever, right? So people will start to come out. All of a sudden, people want to come out and accuse LeBron. That shows you that
Sex
when you
Cappy
have
trafficking,
success,
yeah.
Pondexter.
But
Cappy Pondexter.
hold on. When you have success, what happens is you get attacked by everybody. That's what happens.
but honestly, I think that was a humiliation ritual though.
Oh, y'all saw like this. Like for example, if y'all know PJ Washington, bro, PJ Washington, right?
Yeah,
He
that's who
just
we were
had,
talking about earlier.
yeah, the nigga just had a baby, and the girl that he was with, like she was 27 when she met him, and he was a freshman in high school. They already knew he was going to. She already knew he was going to the NBA. All that. She got the baby and got on by her business, bro. Put that nigga on
And
child
then left
support and
him.
everything. Finna fuck this
Look
man
what happened.
life up.
Look what happened to Watson. Look at what happened to Watson. As soon as Watson signed that big ass contract, what happened?
He got charged. They got
And
charged for rape. I think he got charged for rape. I think he did.
that's
Some.
exactly my point. That's exactly my point. Whenever Watson signed that contract, all of a sudden he's getting accused of this. He's getting accused of that. Same for LeBron James. Once LeBron James became a billionaire, what happened? Everybody's attacking
Cappy,
LeBron.
Cappy
Oh, he,
Pondexter, Cappy Pondexter say that he trafficking women and that and all this shit. You feel me? He
is,
said his sister
is,
running it.
is that but it's just something. Is it a coincidence that when you get paid or when you have success, everybody attacks you? It's not a coincidence.
You know what this bitch said? You know what that bitch Cappy Pondexter? She said that they molested them children in that school he owned. Come on, be
They
What?
only
honest,
saying
bro.
this shit
Because
because
it's
he got money.
bullshit
That's a
anyway.
listen.
Oh, that's the only reason they
Listen,
saying.
that's a serious allegation, man. He should sue for that. You don't
Yeah,
play
that's what I
with
was
that.
saying to my subscribers. It was like, hold on, we don't know if it's real. I'm like, man, why he wouldn't do no shit like that
Man, he
to
wouldn't do no
to
shit like
Diana.
that, bro.
Then she
LeBron, he
also
ain't
Yeah,
gonna risk
yeah.
his fucking career for that.
Listen,
Real, bro. They got him fucked
no,
up.
I'm listen. If she came out with an allegation like that against me, I don't care. I don't care how much money
I'm
she had. I'm
suing
suing her.
too.
I'm suing her ass seriously, man. That's a
What is
serious
that for
allegation,
defamation
man.
or something?
Yeah, defamation of character.
Yeah,
You can't be saying
yeah.
that about people.
and also she
That's a
said
evil. That's an evil thing to say, man.
and also she said Beyonce was her wife, and then she said some crazy shit. She said her all time list. She got Mello, D Rose.
Man, she has mental problems,
She fucking
obviously,
said
man.
she said her herself. She said
Gosh, she's on that Delonte West, man. She's on that Delonte West, man.
Yeah, I think
She
she is
has some
too.
issues. Yeah,
she
she's got
said
some
Mello and
issues.
D Rose is top
Maybe
five.
that's why LeBron hasn't responded to it because he realizes it's just foolishness. If he responds to it, it's just going to blow it up more. So it's better just to leave it alone.
My nigga
Yeah.
D Rose though, man. Get on him, man. That was my oh man,
He
that nigga D
he was
Rose was a
he
cold
was accused.
motherfucker.
You remember he was accused of
Fucking nigga.
molestation or some rape or something. He was accused of something too. Remember?
Yeah, like 2 years ago, I think.
He,
But
No, no, it was when he was in Chicago still. He went over some girls or he let some girls stay at his house or something, and she
I
claimed that
did.
he did
Yeah.
something.
And also,
Yeah, look it
remember
up.
when Chauncey Billups got the job, he brought some shit back up with him.
Gosh, man, it's crazy,
But
man. They always go back and dig up something about your ass, try to put you in the
Black,
spot.
yeah. But nah, about
Black man.
what's the Devon, what's his name, Deshaun Watson? That girl, you need to watch out for her. She go from
but
one
Michael
athlete
Jackson
to
though,
another.
but Michael Jackson, I gotta have that in question though, bro. Cause I
I
ain't
don't,
gonna
I
lie.
don't, I don't think that man innocent, bro. I'm keeping it G.
Yeah, but I don't think he innocent
Like,
too.
like,
But I grew up on Michael Jackson, bro. Just as a black family household, you know the songs they play and
Mhm.
shit in the household. You feel me?
Michael
Yeah,
Jackson didn't do shit. You know how I know?
bro,
Because you know what?
bro.
he's
No,
Bro,
okay.
I
Here's the
stay
proof.
off of
I'm gonna
that.
give you. No, here's the proof. I'm gonna give you proof
you
here.
don't know that
The-
it's true though.
No, no, no. This is proof.
No longer do
The
I.
No, the reason why I know Michael Jackson didn't do anything because the children of the families came out later on and said they lied about it so that they can get money from
Bro,
Michael.
okay, that's them, but he had multiple,
Number two.
he had
That's number
multiple
one.
kids.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you a
He
second.
slept in the
I'm
bed
gonna
with
give
them,
you.
fool.
Yeah, that
But
is
here's the thing.
crazy as shit.
I'm gonna give you a second. I'm gonna give you a second reason. You got to remember these guys were investigated by the FBI. FBI came in his house and went through everything. Do you really think that if he did all that stuff and the FBI came and
Hold up,
investigated your house and
hold up.
stuff?
You don't cap. Just because they come through your house, they're not gonna find that you fucking somebody or sucking them off unless they
Well, you
check.
got to remember, Michael's a black man. You think if he really did something like that, they would spare him from going to jail?
Bro,
they
They put
did
his ass in
find,
jail
but
in a second.
but it was known a bunch of baby oil to be around that
and
motherfucker.
then he had a white girl and he just
Listen,
fucked.
I'm just saying, bro. Anybody, bro,
I don't
just listen.
believe it, man.
When I grew up watching Mike, bro, I always wondered why the fuck is he always like? Cause I never knew. I always questioned Michael's sexuality,
Mhm.
but I always fuck with Michael music, bro. We always know, bro. We questioned Michael the
Okay.
first time, bro. I
Hell, that's
thought
like
Michael was a woman the
Prince.
first time I saw him, bro.
That's like Prince.
Come on, just
But
like Prince,
I'm
but
gonna
Prince
give
so
you.
Hey,
called
hey,
not,
Prince
but
got more pussy than him though.
but
Prince
I
out
Prince
there
so
wearing
called not
heels
gay.
and shit.
Yeah, Prince.
How
Prince
the
got Prince.
Prince used to get
Prince.
all the pussy? And
Did you see?
he
Do
wore
you do
heels.
you see the list of girls that Prince have dated, man? They're
But
all tens. They're
just
all
if you
dimes,
look at
man.
a guy like Prince, you wouldn't think that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
nah. That's
but
Dude wearing
he
heels and fucking all
he
that
look
shit.
gay too. He look suspect too.
No, he
hey,
is
Prince.
super suspect.
Prince.
He is super like dumb, like
Prince is not gay. Trust me. Prince is
No,
as
Bro,
black
he
as
ain't
we
bro,
are,
gay
how do
man.
though.
you
Prince
He
is
ain't
know?
not
gay.
Not
gay.
I'm
yeah,
just
that's what
saying
they
Prince
told me.
is
He not
not
gay.
gay, man.
you
And you
don't
know
know.
what? He's a wicked basketball player too. He can school Goat
Dave
Mike.
Chappelle, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's a wicked basketball player. He was on
Bro,
his
What's his
basketball
name?
that
team.
No,
man
not Dave
suspect, bro.
Chappelle. What's his
That man
name?
suspect as hell.
But
The guy could have made it to the NBA. The
Mike,
guy could have
I'm
made it to
just
the
saying, I
NBA.
ain't sleeping in no bed with no kids, bro. I ain't having a
Okay,
Right.
bunch of
That's
kids sleeping
Yeah,
in
weird.
the
I don't
goddamn
care if
bed.
you had no childhood or what. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, that's what
Cause
I'm
he
And
didn't
saying,
have
the
a
bro.
only
childhood. He had
look,
to work when he was young.
the only kid
yeah, he
I
didn't have a
sleep with
childhood.
is like a baby that's mine, not nobody else's child. My child that's a
Yeah, he
baby.
was in the
I
I
don't give a
agree
fuck.
with
I
you.
ain't sleeping with a bunch
I
of kids in my bed, dog.
I will admit he's a bit of a weirdo, but as far as molesting kids, nah, I don't believe that,
Like
man. I never
dude had a
believed it.
like.
I never believed it
I don't know
because,
why the
like I
parents they
said,
still brought him up in there. They wanted the bag
yeah,
too.
because they were trying to. That's what I was trying to tell you. They were
Yeah,
trying to
same
set
for the
him.
R. Kelly shit.
They were trying to set him up. It actually
You said
came
the
out.
same for the R. Kelly shit?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
because
R.
they.
Kelly
I'm like,
thing is a
Listen, bro,
setup
why
this is
would
too.
you
what I
still bring
think,
your
bro.
kids over there?
Preach,
They
R.
wanted
preach,
the
Kelly
bro.
was a
bag.
setup.
Preach.
Yeah, they still want. They still brought. They knew
Okay,
Come
they
on,
was
bro.
boy, and they still
Come
brought
on,
the
bro.
girls over
All
there.
If
of
you
it was a
listen,
setup.
as a father, as a motherfucking
Hmm.
Yeah,
father, whoever your daddy, if your daddy, whoever, if your daddy know you in a motherfucking house, nigga, my daddy, nigga, they gonna do everything in their motherfucking power, burn that house, shoot that, whatever the
Why
fuck
we
we gotta do.
let's tell the
Come
truth.
on,
Those
bro.
women were not kids. Are we gonna tell the truth? Those women were
No,
not
no, that
kids.
is that's cap, bro. Some of them were.
Nah, that girl in that video, nah, she
They started to say all this stuff when the money
Bro,
ran out.
how
Let's
old,
keep it
bro?
real.
Aaliyah
The
was
money
fucking
was
15,
running
bro.
out.
Aaliyah was
Aaliyah was
15. We not,
13, 16,
third,
15.
fourth, I don't know
hey, we
shit,
we not
cause
giving Robert that man sick, bro. We not
Yeah, he is. He is. I'm not gonna
yeah,
lie. He is sick.
hitting on a
He was
girl.
raped. He was molested. He was molested by his
Yeah, his
babysitter.
sister. Yeah, I thought that was his sister.
it
How do
was
we
his
know?
It was
sister.
a
It was his
sister.
sister. It was his
Oh, it
sister.
was a
His
sister.
sister.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I'm not
and
gonna.
right
I'm
there,
not gonna
but you
deny.
still
I'm not
like
gonna
innocent
deny
in
he
that
was
shit.
messed up. He is
Like
messed up.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like shit,
I'm not
but
defending
why
him.
they? But let me tell you something though. But a lot of them girls on that hoe too, bro. Them girls were just 18, and he was just like way older than them. So they. I'm not saying it's cool, but but they legal. So you couldn't charge for being 18.
What
You get
18
cause
is
look,
different, but when you
y'all didn't do cause look, y'all didn't do Jay Z like that when Jay Z was fucking with Aaliyah. Why y'all ain't never bring up nothing about Jay
Ooh,
Z fucking with Aaliyah back in the day
ooh,
when Aaliyah was in her
ooh,
teens?
ooh.
Why
Yeah, I
y'all?
remember that.
Aaliyah went
I
Yeah,
around,
remember
R.
didn't she?
that.
Kelly wasn't the only person fucking around with Aaliyah. If y'all do not know,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
she was
Do
getting
y'all?
passed
She was
Wasn't
with
around.
Jermaine
Damon
Dupri
Dash
around
too,
her
right?
ass too? Or was
She
it
was
just
getting
Damon
passed
Dash?
around, bro. She's in the industry, bro.
Yeah,
And
she
do
was
y'all
with
know how
Damon.
young? How old was she when she died, bro?
She was
21 or
super
some shit.
young.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's she 3 years away from 18. Do you know how long she been in the industry by then? She. Do you know how many people she done came across her, bro?
Telling
What
you,
y'all
bro,
just
the
gonna name R.
industry.
Kelly? Name all the other niggas.
I'm telling you, bro, the industry, bro, is
I
shit is
forgot about Jay
wicked,
Z.
bro. They be doing gay shit, all type of shit, bro.
Diddy
I'm
gay
gonna
than the
look.
hoe though, bro.
Oh yeah, he
She
gay,
was
he
she
gay.
was
Diddy
22.
is
She was 22. She was
22, bro.
22 when she
Hold
yeah,
up,
she was
hold up.
22
We,
when she
we
died.
instead of getting on Michael Jackson, we need to get on Diddy because he had a fucking 13-year-old Pharrell at not Pharrell. What's the dude name?
You're
Dang,
probably right with the first one.
Usher.
You're probably
He
right with the
had
he
a
probably did have
13-year-old
Pharrell.
Usher in his house, bro. He,
Uh, P Diddy's suspect as hell, man.
Yeah,
That
P
dude is
Diddy gay.
suspect.
Oh, bro. I think P Diddy gay than the hoe. I see what Suge Knight was talking about.
I think he
uh,
goes
uh,
both ways. I think he goes both ways when it comes to the traffic light.
This nigga just need to go ahead and come out, bro.
bro, look. I was watching this video. He was talking to this dude. He was like, "I think we should spend time for your birthday." And the dude was like, "Nah, I'm good." He was like, "We ain't have time together though." I'm like, "What?" He was like, "We ain't never spent time together, just me and you.
What?
Kick it back, get some drinks." I'm like, "This nigga might put a movie in your drink."
Y'all know that nigga Hassan Campbell?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was
Kwame
molested by
Hassan. Yeah,
African Bambada.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. I listen, bro. Listen, bro. I wouldn't call that molestation. I say, bro. Listen, bro.
Hmm.
Hassan Campbell was 17 when that shit happened, bro. But who? By the time you 17, bro. Come on, bro. By the time you 15, 16, you know.
You can't say that, man. That's not
Bro, I
fair.
don't, bro.
That's not fair.
17, he didn't, bro. He wasn't forced, bro. That man did that, bro. It's
Nah, I'm not gonna say
17,
that. Come
bro.
on, man. We can't do that. We
Listen,
can't do
listen. Let
that.
me say this. Let me say, in
Can't
the
do that.
state of Louisiana, you are when you 17, you are considered grown,
Yeah,
bro.
17 ain't no little bitty
I
ass
think
ghetto.
yeah,
That
but
ain't no. Listen,
that man took advantage of him. He probably gave him money, probably gave him gifts.
Hold up,
Like
it
I
was the
no
man.
man.
and he did it. And his son. This is what I'm saying. Okay, you 17, you already know right from wrong a little bit. You feel me? But you
Uh,
17, bro. Just think about when y'all was 17, bro. Y'all was not dumb, bro. It's stupid, retarded. Even when you
I get
16,
what
16,
yeah.
bro. You know what the fuck going on, bro.
Yeah, but
What
let's be
made you do
fair.
that? If he gave you money, then you got down for money. Then say it.
We
Then
don't
say
know.
that.
We don't know. I'm not gonna say that. Though. We don't know the whole situation.
We
I don't
don't
know
know.
about that one, man. I
But
don't
I
know.
ain't heard nothing saying he forced him.
Mm, ah, mm, mm. You said African Barbada molested him, man.
And
That's
then shit,
I gotta go by that word, man.
when you around that age like 15, 16, or I can say
Yeah.
14, cause shit, you gonna end up slapping a grown woman. I'm sorry.
He was 17 though when this shit started happening.
You sure he was 17?
17. He was a year away from 18. You
I,
about
I
to be
thought
a
he was
grown
younger. I
ass
thought it was
man.
younger. I thought he was younger
He
than
was
that.
17. Go look at it. The
Mm.
motherfucking nigga was getting on his ass about that shit. He talking about you talking about the woo woo and all that. You was 17 going to that man's house.
right,
Wait a
hey,
minute. Is African Bada still alive? Is that guy alive or in jail or something? Like,
but
what's his
look,
case?
at 17, you should be able to know how to fight, man. You got that grown man strength now. Your body developed, boy. You shouldn't be getting raped.
Man, I don't know, man. You don't know what this guy did to him mentally. You know, sometimes it starts with the mental, you know, and then, you know, it goes to the physical. Like they influence, like these guys are predators. They know exactly what to say to you and you know, how to influence you. So
I
I don't know,
I
man.
feel like it depends who you is, because a person like me, that would not happen.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's sad though, man. I think that guy should be in jail right now if he did, because you got to remember, people who do that kind of thing, you're not their first victim. He probably has like a track record of doing that, man. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
man. I remember Criminal Minds. They used to have hella episodes where people
Oh, that's
plead,
my show, dude.
hey,
I
plead
gotta finish
in
watching
the
that
film.
shit.
That shit freaked me out one day.
I'm on
They had the
season
little,
8.
they had the little kid in the trunk, not the trunk. He was in underground. I'm like, whoa. Like how
Nah,
could
man.
how would y'all feel if somebody dig you underground in a box? Oh my god.
Damn, damn.
Oh, I used to watch 1000 Ways to Die or something like that. Yeah, I
Yep,
know
yep.
Oh yeah, I remember
that
that. I
shit. They used
remember
to have some
that.
wild shit on
Shit,
there.
Oh, what you say?
That's some
1000
crazy.
Ways to Die.
bro.
Oh
Thousand
yeah,
ways
I
to die. I
remember that
remember that.
show. Yeah.
that was a dumbass show.
Dumbass.
Yeah,
That
dumb,
shit was
dumb.
stupid than a bitch.
It was white people doing some stupid shit.
I
Yeah,
said,
dumb
Like
shit.
Kevin
Just white
Hart
folks doing
dancing,
dumb shit.
like
They
Usher.
did
Yeah,
some stupid shit.
it came on Spike TV. I remember Spike TV.
But I used to always go to sleep to NBA game time though. Like NBA game time, that was like a show. I'm just saying, I just did that my shit. Shit
What
too.
was that? What was that? What was that show that Ahmad used to do? The one that used to come on Saturdays, like NBA, the NBA one, where they just did
NBA
like fun
Insider,
stuff,
NBA Insider.
inside stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, inside stuff. It be
yeah. I used to
countdown.
watch that. I used to watch that all the time, man.
Yeah.
No, no, it's not. Is it inside stuff?
I think it's
It,
NBA Insiders.
no, the one that they used to go into like the player. They would take the player out and they would just do fun stuff like
Now
mini
I
golf
don't
and
know about that one. The one I watch is where they all sit down on the couch, all the legends talk.
uh, and Grant Hill. Grant
Oh
Hill
yeah,
and
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
girl
The
used to
one,
do it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, that's not NBA Insider, nigga.
What's that one called?
That's not NBA Insider, man. That's damn, bro.
Nah,
Open
cause I
court. That's open court. NBA
Open.
open court. That's called open court.
you sure? Cause I was on YouTube and I swear I see it. It
Not
might.
open court. I used to fuck with open court too. That shit called open court.
Oh yeah, yeah. Grant Hill, Isaiah
Grant
Thomas.
Hill and that girl used to host it.
That white girl,
Yeah, that white girl.
Nah, I
And
don't think
Nah,
they used to
that
go
no,
on. They
no.
used to
That
do
was the
fun
new.
stuff.
That
that
was
wasn't
the
Grant
new.
Hill.
That was not. That was further because like open when open court first coming out, it was just players on that whole like
Right.
Shaq,
It's just basketball players.
Kenny Smith,
Oh, I
Isaiah
know what you're
Thomas,
talking about.
Reggie
Yeah, I
Miller,
know what you're talking
Charles
about. They was all
Barkley.
on a chair
Shaq.
sitting down.
Yeah, but then with like it with later on they start having coaches on that whole and shit. And I start watching that hoe after they start having the coaches and shit. That
I
shit got
remember Kevin
boring.
McHale used to come on that motherfucker.
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah.
McHale came on. Kevin McHale came on that hoe when the original ones when Shaq and shit was on that hoe.
Hey, that
Charles
one with
Barkley,
Shaq
all
was
of them.
funny, man. When they was telling each person to
Shaq's a
get some
clown,
off their
man.
chest.
Yeah, they be like there be some funny like they had the fights and shit. They played Charles Barkley and shit. They was reacting to their fight. that they had in the Rocket Stadium with each other.
Shaq didn't have hands though, man. You could tell he didn't have hands.
Bro, none of those, bro. If you look at them fighting, bro, they can't fight, bro. They just be.
They couldn't fight for
Nah,
shit.
nah. Who was that one nigga? Who was that one nigga? Who was
I
that
ain't gonna
one
lie,
nigga?
y'all got. Have y'all seen the Manute Bowl fight? That shit was funny.
Long
Oh
ass. He started
yeah,
trying to kick him and shit.
That dude was
yeah.
crazy.
That guy looked like if he moved too fast, he would break something, man. That guy's so skinny, man.
He
A
looked.
nigga,
You
a
talk about
nigga
a
two
skinny.
piece.
You talk about a skinny player, man.
A nigga
Man,
two piece. My nigga Kobe.
Oh yeah, he got hit
Kobe's
with
a
the.
different.
They took some nigga from the New York niggas two piece. My
What's
nigga.
his name? Chris or some shit? I forgot.
I forgot. He
I ain't
two
gonna lie,
pieces
bro.
ass.
Hey, Kobe thought he was hard to do. He was a role player though. He said, "Ping, ping." I
Oh,
said,
the
"Damn."
Chris. Oh, the Chris Childs.
Yeah, the
Oh
role player
yes,
punched him in his mouth. I say, damn.
I said,
that Chris
"Damn."
Childs punch was hard. That Chris Childs punch was hard, man.
And
I
then
remember that.
he hit him with a quick 2 point in a
Nah,
Yeah, hit it with
the
the
one
two
that fucked
piece.
me up though is the one they had played on open court where Dr. J, Charles Barkley, and Larry Bird. They was beating Larry Bird ass. Dr. J,
Right.
Charles Barkley came behind Larry Bird and grabbed him by his throat while Dr. J lunching him off on his ass. I was like, damn.
It don't be like they fought. It's like they doing some wrestling shit.
Yeah, but they
Right.
did it so slick. Charles Barkley held his ass so slick though, bro, and just let Dr. J unload on his. I'm like,
Okay,
damn.
what's the best? I'm gonna ask you guys. What's the best NBA fight that you guys have seen? I tell you one of my
That's
favorites.
about.
One of my
Pacers and
favorites was when.
Pistons.
No, do you remember the one with guy from Sacramento and Blake Griffin, and he was choking him on the ground when he
Zach
what's his name?
Randolph?
Yeah, the Zach Randolph one. That was one of my favorites, man.
Oh
He
yeah,
was
Zach Randolph
yo,
was a fool. He said Zach Randolph told DeMarcus Cousins, "Where I'm from,
Bully
we
the
bully the
bully.
bullies."
Yeah, bully the
Yeah,
bully.
because DeMarcus Cousins always used to be bullying people then and shit. He used to be catching attitudes. Man, DeMarcus Cousins. If he ain't get hurt, man.
Hey,
Exactly, man. That sucks.
have
His
y'all
career just
ever
went
seen the
down.
Kareem fight when Kareem got in the fight?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Kareem
knocked
was
the fuck
punching it.
out of.
Hey, he got
Yo,
Kareem knocked
I did
his.
a reaction video to that. Like, what
I
the
said
fuck?
Kareem a real
I don't
nigga, bro.
remember. I don't remember seeing that. Who was he
Bro,
fighting?
bro.
Kareem just
Got
punched this
the
nigga
hands,
like,
bro. He got the
look,
hands.
I
Kareem
gotta
a
look it
real
up.
nigga, bro. He
I
did
gotta
it
look
so
this up.
His
bluntly.
name was Ken something. Ken something.
Yeah, it was
Ka-
some. Was he
Listen,
a
go
white
look
guy?
at that hoe, bro. You could
Yeah, I'm
tell
gonna go
Kareem
look
don't
at it.
give a fuck, bro. That nigga
No,
did
because
it
he
so
had elbowed
bluntly.
Kareem in the stomach, and then Kareem just
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta see
schooled him.
this.
Yeah, he went
Kareem knocked he
crazy.
punched his ass one time and knocked his ass out in the middle of the court.
Damn.
Like he did it so bluntly, like he ain't give a fuck.
He
Like he
got the
just
jackass.
boom. Like
So it was Kareem and who? Who was it? Do you remember the name of
oh,
the guy?
Ken,
just
it
search
was a
up
white
Kareem
guy, I think.
KO.
Yeah, okay.
Kareem KO. That's all you gotta put. He knocked the shit
Okay.
out that nigga
Yeah, I gotta
for
check this
playing with
out.
him like that. That nigga Kareem ain't nothing to play with, boy. I ain't seen nobody play with him no more after
You
that.
know, it's funny. The title says "Don't mess with Kareem."
He gonna
I'm
knock
watching
your ass.
it now.
He gonna
I'm
knock your
watching it
ass out.
now. Oh, the white guy punched him in the stomach.
Yeah. Kareem
Oh, the
gonna
white
knock your
guy
bitch
elbowed
in.
him.
And
Damn.
Kareem played it
Ooh,
cool. Like,
damn. Damn. Oh my God.
Knocked his ass out in the middle of the court like it was
Kareem.
shit.
Kareem
Hey,
knocked him out.
remember, Kareem was friends with Muhammad Ali,
Damn.
so he learned some shit. Probably.
Damn. Damn. He gave him a. Damn. I didn't see. I never seen this.
gave him a one to
Knocked
the
his
grave.
ass out.
I gotta rewind this, man. Damn. I didn't see this.
Y'all
I did
remember
so many
y'all remember when
reaction
Joel
videos, I
and
forget
y'all
which one
remember
it
when Joel
was.
Embiid and Carl Anthony Towns fought?
Oh, yeah, that was good. Hey, no, y'all
Yeah,
forgetting one.
that
Y'all forgetting Reggie Miller and Michael Jordan.
Oh
Reggie Miller.
yeah. Michael
Yeah.
Jordan got mad in a bitch, boy.
It started to choke him, right? He
Yeah,
Yeah,
started
because
to
and
Reggie
choke him.
Miller was a big shit talker.
you know what sucked? Jordan started it, but Reggie Miller got thrown out of it. He got ejected, and Jordan played the rest of the game. That pissed
Yeah.
me off. I'm
That's
like, come
true. That's
on,
true.
man. But then they suspended Jordan the
Yeah.
next game, though.
Yeah.
Because Reggie Miller was a
Put the
big shit talker and shit.
oh, the biggest.
The biggest.
Biggest. All those guys were shit talkers. It just didn't.
I don't think he the biggest. I think Kevin Garnett to me the biggest
Oh
boy.
yeah,
Like,
He
Kevin
said some
Garnett's
fucked
up
up
there.
shit, bro. He said some crazy.
yeah,
Bro,
Kevin Garnett
Charlie
just said some
Venezuela.
crazy ass shit. Like he'll say something about your Gary. Oh, I forgot Gary Payton. How can I leave him?
Yeah, Gary
How
Payton
can
was
I
the
Bird,
leave
biggest.
Gary? What
Larry
the
Yeah,
Bird
fuck?
up
This
Larry
the
there.
first
Larry
name I
Bird
should have
was a
said.
shit
Hey,
talker.
Larry Bird up there too.
Yeah,
Do you
Larry.
remember? Do you
Kevin,
remember what Kevin Garnett said to Carmelo about his wife? That was I saw it. I laughed.
Bro,
I
curious.
laughed my ass off
You heard
about
he
that.
said that Charlie Villanueva. He said he's a cancer patient.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
then he
ooh.
on Tim Duncan mama birthday, she died of cancer. He was like something. He
How's your
said
mama?
fuck
or
cancer.
some shit.
Yeah, he said
Something
fuck
like
cancer.
that.
Some shit.
Yeah, like that nigga KG used to go fun
KG is
beyond.
cold, man. That's too
Nah,
far, man.
yeah, that's why that nigga Anderson Varejao, the one that used to play. Nah, Joakim Noah, he went up on
Oh,
he hold Joakim
Mm.
Noah. Joakim Noah
yo,
got so sad. He went up on the show and said, "Bro, that man, he's a mean guy, bro. That's not a nice guy,
he
bro."
said he looked up to KG and
Wow,
everything. I did a reaction, to all that, man. KG's did some
man.
foul shit.
Yeah, that's foul,
When
man. You can't
No,
Dwight
do that. That's
cause
too far.
when Dwight and him got into it and KG threw that goddamn ball, Dwight punched his ass right in the mouth, right? So when he punched
Hmm.
his ass, that you could see that nigga like you could just see when he talking, man. He was just like, man, like when he walked away, you could see he said, KG said, man, I'm finna fuck this nigga up. You can read his lips. He said, man, I'm finna fuck this nigga up. I swear to God, that's the
Damn,
first thing you
damn.
seen him
KG,
say.
bro, KG is a seven
Yeah,
foot DMX, bro. I swear,
yeah. That
this
guy's
dude was
always
looking.
talking, man. He's
Pat
always talking.
Beverly, he got in a lot of fights.
Who?
Patrick
Pat
Beverly.
Bev, yeah.
He's a fake tough guy, though. To me, he's a fake.
To me,
Kevin Garnett was a fake tough guy to
Kevin
me too.
Garnett, yeah, Kevin Garnett a fake tough guy.
But like the
Yeah.
most entertaining player like I've seen in the interviews and shit, and just like getting into it with people on the court and it should be funny, is Russell, bro.
I knew he was gonna
Russell
say
is
that.
Yeah,
I knew he was gonna say
Russell is a
that.
Russell's
motherfucker,
hilarious.
Westbrook be
bro.
getting into with the fans. They
Yeah,
be,
he
You
don't
know,
give a fuck, bro. Russell
he
don't
don't.
give
He don't care.
I'm gonna fuck
Russell
this nigga up.
You
Russell
know
Shut the
which
fuck
you know
up.
which guy I wouldn't mess. You know which guy I wouldn't mess with. Meta World Peace, man. That guy scares me. He because he's bipolar, right? So you don't know
yeah.
what he's gonna do.
Look, him and
Ron
Wilson,
Artest is crazy.
bro, that nigga Russell interviews like a point in the time when he was playing for OKC, that nigga wasn't giving no fuck about no interviews. Like he going in that
He
hole
don't
like
give a shit.
Marshawn Lynch. He cussed, y'all know what
Yep.
I'm talking about, bro. That
He
nigga,
going
Yeah, I
at
know
it
what
with
you're
the
talking about.
females. You seen them fan? You seen them videos on the court?
yeah, he
Uh,
stay get into it with something. Him and KD get into it. They first day. KD I already know how Russ is. He just laughed it off. Russ started getting in his face and shit. But Russ, they first game when Russ bust they ass. The Warriors versus the Thunder, the
yeah,
first
I seen
game,
that.
KD, bro. They won. The Thunder won, and Russ killed them niggas, bro. Russ made them niggas look like hoes, bro.
What do you get, a triple double or something? As usual.
Yeah, I think he did, bro. He did. He had 30 something on their ass, bro. He killed their ass.
Yeah, KD
Damn,
shouldn't have
damn.
fucking left anyway. That's a
That nigga
weak
was
ass
coming right
move.
for them niggas. Like it was shit.
He
Curry
shouldn't.
can't hold Russell. I'd have seen it. I've been seeing it. Curry cannot hold
Hell,
Russell.
no, ain't nobody.
Can't
Look, I
you?
always say this: who is better, Westbrook or Prime D Rose?
I would have
Oh
to go.
man,
That's a tough one.
that
That's a tough
nigga.
one.
Oh boy, y'all gotta understand something about D Rose before we say something. When D Rose,
D Rose was a
that prime
beast.
D Rose was probably the most like, and I'm talking about, bro, had the Chicago Bulls gear. And then we was out here in Texas rocking the Chicago Bulls gear because this nigga, bro. You feel me? We out here in Texas rocking this shit because this nigga. This nigga was something
Unstoppable.
unstoppable. And he was the most entertaining, like MVP season. He was the most entertaining player in the world to see. He could
Facts.
do anything in the
Facts.
fucking. He could score with a.
And he
This,
was hitting. You remember he was hitting game winners too, man.
yeah, y'all gotta remember, he was
He run
only
over Kobe and them.
21.
Yeah.
Man, that kid was.
He the youngest
Prime D
MVP.
Rose was.
He the
Man,
youngest MVP ever, bro. If that man never had never got that injuries, bro, I'm telling you, bro.
man.
we would have
Damn.
saw one of the greatest point
I,
guards to ever
Facts.
play
I
the
think he
game.
would have probably
Facts.
surpassed the Steph hype. If D Rose was, D Rose, he would have been that next point guard. I don't know if everybody be taking all these damn threes.
Yeah, like that's what
Honestly,
I'm saying. And he
That's a
could
good
shoot the
point.
ball,
That's a good
shoot the
point.
ball kind of he was clutch shooter too, bro. The Eastern Conference Finals, y'all gotta realize, bro, he got hurt in the bitches. He made it to Eastern Conference Finals like 2 times. I think
what
one he
is
had to go against LeBron big yeah, he had to go against LeBron big three, bro. Like, come on now, bro. It's
Mm.
him with just Luol Deng, Joakim Noble and shit. But Luol Deng ain't nothing
but
special.
that
Hold on,
Chicago
Nah,
who you
team
talking
was
man.
about?
nice
Who you
though.
talking about?
That Luau Dang be stealing money, man. That guy be
I
stealing
just
money.
seen something. The Lakers owe him $5 million next season.
Is he still on? Is he still on the books for the
I
Lakers?
think he been on the books for like the last 5, 7 years.
Damn, the guy hasn't. He hasn't played in how many years?
I
He's
don't know,
still
and
on
they
the
still
books.
owe him
He
money.
played since
Yeah,
2017, so that's
this
about
man
four.
got that Bobby Bolia type contract. This man stay getting paid.
Damn,
Hey, whoever was his agent, they finessed.
Man,
that
Hell
I
agent
yeah.
listen.
deserves a plaque. That
I
agent
heard
deserves to
somebody
be in the
try to
Hall of Fame.
disrespect the 70s, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. It's not like because they try to make it seem like the 60s and the 50s is the same as the 70s. It was only y'all gotta understand this, bro.
Mhm.
In the 50s and 60s until 1966, which it became 12 teams. Then in 1969, it became 17 teams. So that was the year that Bill Russell retired in 1969. Now
Mhm.
Kareem played in the era where the big man era was transcending. Think how many people got drafted in the 60s that were playing in the 70s. I'm talking about the big man. The big man era was
And
transcending in
then
that
and
shit.
then you got to think about the. I don't
And
mean
then you gotta understand, Wilt was playing in that era, bro.
Mhm.
right,
He
and
played
then
just 2 years.
half of the good players was in the ABA too before
Yeah,
the merge.
yeah. Dr. J was the shit, bro.
Dr. J, Moses Malone, many other George Gervin.
Dr. J.
Right,
Hey,
right.
y'all don't understand how like us, we would never understand how hyped up how and my family let me know this. They always say this. M Dr. J was MJ before MJ.
I
They
mean,
Of course.
always say
And
I
Elgin
mean,
Baylor
it,
Yeah.
was them before Dr. J and all them.
yeah,
So
yeah. I mean, it's always like that. Dr. J, he did the jelly. MJ, he did the jelly.
bro, that come on, bro. Whoever played that, listen, it was cool back then to see that reverse layup. I understand, but that shit, man, I could do that shit like it ain't shit. Like
But would you say that?
that
Here's a
shit.
question: do you think that Lynn Bias would have been a bigger player than MJ?
Nah.
No.
I don't know. I mean,
Nah, like I can't say. I really don't know. I just know his story. I don't know his game
he used to give
Yeah.
MJ the beating stuff.
because
Yeah, they said that he was better than MJ.
He
People
was
said
giving
that
them
he was.
buckets, bro.
you got to realize, bro. Like as big as Lynn Byers was, and shit, bro. It was a dude named Shaquille O'Neal that was also coming into the league, bro. We don't understand Shaquille too. What did Kobe Bryant say? Kobe Bryant said he would have been the greatest player of all time if he would have had my work ethic.
But
There's
but but
no,
but
huh?
that's kind of cause Shaq he don't just dominate for no reason, bro. He did work on some shit.
He listen, Shaq. Listen, I got a picture. Listen, Shaq is too damn big. Now they talk about Wilt. He was strong and shit too, but your weight got to deal with your like how big you is too. Like in your, he
Right.
is too fucking big. He was too
Shaq was big as
fucking
fuck.
strong, and to get in the post with him is like taking that bro. People
But
say, bro, they would have bruises on them, bro.
but if you look about this, my opinion, I just feel like Shaq he just got older, bro. He started getting injuries.
Nah, I'll tell you what it was. Shaq
He the one
he
working.
was winning. He was a center. He was big as shit. He didn't need to really work out. So he was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do what I normally do, get
But
these chips
you still
and
go
not
to
practice.
practice. He still go to practice though. So how?
But he won't practicing like talking about. He didn't
Yeah,
need to.
Kobe said that nigga. They said that nigga love Big Macs. He said that nigga. They said that nigga eat Big
So
Macs
you
all
telling
day.
me when he was in Orlando as a rookie, averaging 29, that ain't nothing?
No, you, bro. Nah, that is something, bro. On God, bro.
He
As a
was skinny.
rookie,
He
y'all
was
don't understand, bro. The nigga came when he came into the league averaging what?
Look it up, bro. I'm telling you, it was crazy.
It was
Y'all
20. I
don't
know
understand how
his second
dog
year,
how
he almost won the scoring title. I think, right? 28,
Yeah,
29 points.
he was a great high school player and college player.
he was too big, too dominant. I don't care what era you put him in, prime Shaq. I'm taking him like, look, Kobe my favorite player. But if I had to line up all a bunch of players to take me to the finals and I had to pick would like to start with him, like I'm gonna build around him, I'm picking Shaq. I don't give a fuck who it is, bro. A prime fucking Shaq. I'm
You talking
taking
about
him
all time?
any fucking day, bro. He too dominant, too big. Who gonna stop him? Who gonna
Yeah,
stop? I'm
they
Thing
had
talking
to
about
about
a
Shaq,
change
you
the
gotta
prime. I'm
give
talking
him the
rules.
about that
fucking ball though.
Lakers, huh?
Thing about Shaq, if you building a team like that, you gotta give him the feed him the ball.
Gotta
Unless you
feed
gonna
him.
keep doing that, I give me Jordan though.
Yeah, but do you
Yeah,
think that
Jordan
Shaq
be a
would have
good
been a
pick.
liability in this era though? Like, would he
Yeah,
be able
free
to
throw,
play in
all
this
that
era?
shit.
No, he don't
No,
need. What? No, it's too much spacing. It's too much spacing. Who the fuck?
hold up.
Who?
If you
How is he gonna be a liability?
talking
In the best
about
goddamn center y'all
defense,
got on defense is Rudy Gobert.
Shaq
Who
is not
the
a
fuck
bad.
gonna guard
Oh,
him?
Shaq would be cooking right now.
Be
Hold up.
cooking Rudy barbecue chicken.
But
He'd be
Shaq is
cooking
not a
because
bad
everybody be on the
defender though.
3-point line.
He'll be averaging 30 something, nigga. He not worried about no 3-point line. He gonna give you. He gonna get like Russell. Russell Westbrook ain't got to shoot no three to give you 30 and 30, nigga. Oh God,
And
he ain't got to
averaging
shoot.
fucking
He the
triple
showed you
I,
doubles,
he ain't got to
whatever.
make a three to
I
give you 30 from
I
up there.
just
You
know
can
my
score.
strategy would be just to pull him away from the basket. Go small and just pull him away from the
Who
basket.
gonna pull him? Who do you think this man is? Who is going
No,
to
I mean
pull
like
Shaq?
get him out from the because
You
you
talking about
remember
if he
you
was like
can't.
on defense, right?
Yeah, if he was on
Bro,
defense.
he's a good defender. What are you talking about?
No,
No,
he's
he's
talking
No, but
about
I'm
talking
if the
about
center
guarding
is on the
Shaq. He said
3-point
what he would
line.
do. He said there's a sense of what he would try to do to Shaq. And I'm saying, bro,
no,
who?
I would set up shooters on it. I would set up pure shooters on the outside, right? So that he have to come out and defend them.
Oh
But he
yeah,
can
he gonna
remember
get
he can't.
tired.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so you
But bro,
draw him away from the
I
basket
don't think he'll get
with
tired because he
shooters.
was an athletic phenom, bro.
Yeah, especially Orlando, bro. He'll run on a fast break with that house, bro. Like
And
how
then
Giannis.
even when he got big, I remember sometimes he brought. I remember that time he brought the ball up and threw it to Kobe.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
But you
In
got to
Orlando,
remember
he was a
he was
beast too, man.
also
He was smaller.
he was
yeah,
also a
Orlando, he was a
liability.
dog.
He was also a liability at the line, dude. That's when Hack was
If you
created,
think
man.
about it,
And then
When they
Shaq,
created.
also
he
is
had
Rudy
a.
Gay.
If we talking about prime, he was his prime for about a good. If we going from what second year, I guess he was real great up until what his Miami Heat days.
Yeah, his prime was with the Lakers, I would say.
Into the
No, he
nah,
had, but his good
Lakers.
stretch was like 12 years though. He had a good
nah,
12 year stretch.
it was from his second year to '06 because in '05 he deserved the MVP.
Yeah.
That dude was
So
unstoppable. Once he got you down in the low, unstoppable, man.
Yeah, how
he
you
just
gonna
faded
like?
out.
Who is going to stop that now? Like when I look at Kareem, I look at Kareem like this. Okay, if I saw Kareem and Shaq guarding each other, the thing is, I'm not gonna say as big as Shaq is, he would stop Kareem because you got to realize Kareem had a good mid range shot and he got the most dominant shot with the most shots made with that shot. He got the most shots made with that shot, bro. That goddamn sky hug is unstoppable. You can't stop it. You can't stop
Yeah.
it. We seen Wilt try to jump up for it. Have y'all seen that video of Wilt trying to jump up for the
Yeah, I
sky
seen
hook?
it. Wilt got
He
hot
can't.
as
Yeah.
fuck
He
too.
can't jump and get that hoe all the time. He said that
He
Wilt. He
blocked it
said
a
that.
few times though.
Yeah, he said he blocked it. Kareem had an injury. He said he blocked it twice. Once. No, he said he blocked it once. He said after that he never did it again.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's an
no,
unstoppable
it
man.
was in one game. And it was in one game they had with each other. I think he said he did it 2 times, matter of fact. It was one game. He said he never did it again. How's you supposed to like and then he's 7'2". How's you supposed to deal with that, bro? Like, how the fuck is you supposed to deal with that, bro? Just a dude that just got a dominant shot that you cannot block. And so then
Right.
I look into an era like this, like KD. KD, that mid range, unstoppable. You cannot block his shot. Okay, Kareem mid range was like that, but it was just a post Scott hook. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Man, like
Like the thing that makes KD's shot hard to block is because he's so tall and then his release point is so high. Like you can't get up high enough to hit to block that. The
Yeah,
release point, his release point is above his head.
Like you gotta stop when KD finish shoot the ball. You gotta by the time he get bring it to his stomach or his chest, your hand need to be already right there before he
Right.
bring it up
You
to
got to
his.
get it before you got to get him before he gets it up.
Yeah,
Because if he gets it up, that's it. Man. You're not blocking it, no matter how high you jump, because he's so damn. He's long, man. He's a genetic wonder, man. Look like a damn spider.
Dirk Nowitzki had that rainbow shot. He ain't blocking that hoe.
No, he ain't
Yeah.
blocking it. He's got that fadeaway, the
Let me tell you
one-legged
somebody with a
fadeaway.
high arcing shot. Fucking Jamal Crawford.
Oh, that man, Jamal Crawford.
Yeah,
You talk about head does. You
His
talk
shot was
about
high as fuck.
finesse and handles. Man, Jamal
that
Crawford
man's handles was crazy, man.
give you 30 off the
Jeez,
bench.
Bro, he's still good
walking
like this to
bucket.
this day.
If we go on talent wise, he might be the most skilled six man in history.
Hey,
Nah,
even
real.
before he was a six man, he was cooking with the Warriors, Chicago,
He was cooking with everything. This
Atlanta.
man got like 4 or 5 50 point games with teams.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real. Coming off the bench, bro. Coming off the bench, bro.
he just couldn't play defense. Defense was horrible. Wasn't a good defender. Yeah.
Hey, you know who? I think somebody getting slept on right now, especially in upcoming free agents. Well, I don't know if he's a free agent, but I feel like people sleeping on Mo Harkless.
Yes, I would love for my team to pick him up, man.
Man, I love for him to be with the Lakers. He's a great 3 and D player,
Yes, that's true.
and
That's
he's
true. I
young,
think he's on our target. I think he's
right?
on our list.
And he's kind of fresh. I've been hearing people saying older names like Iggy and stuff. I'm like, I'm cool with
Oh,
that.
Iggy's past his prime,
That's
man.
what I'm saying.
That
I'm,
guy's
I'm cool with Melo, but at least let's get some young legs a little bit. Not all the,
yeah.
not too young, but
I think Melo would be a good fit for the Lakers. I think he would be a good fit. You know, you don't really have to like if you get a you can hide his defensive deficiency in the offense. You can hide it. Like you don't have to worry about his
I ain't gonna,
defense
I
too
ain't gonna
much.
lie. If Russell get one ring, though, I'm putting him over Curry. I don't got him over Curry right now, but
What?
if he get one ring, I'm putting him over Curry.
You
I'm
put him
sorry.
over Curry?
I'm sorry. I just got to, bro.
you do that.
I don't
You
know
you
about
you
that.
got the triple doubles, bro. Steph is a 2 time unanimous MVP, 3 time champion. At least let I see if Russ gets two.
Right.
If he gets 2 championships, okay, I give you that. But come on, man, we can't do that.
Listen,
Can't
Russell
do that.
Westbrook arguably had the greatest MVP season in NBA history, bro.
That's a
NBA,
triple double season, right?
yes, it's not just cause the triple double, cause Oscar Robertson had the triple double too. He is the youngest to have the most triple doubles in a season. He had the most triple doubles in a season, bro. In a
But
season,
he,
in that
mhm.
one season right there, he broke more records than any players out the 2000s or the 2010s in records, like in making records and shit. In that one season, if you go look at the records he made, just go search up Russell Westbrook 2017 records, bro. That season was so fucking dominant for him, bro. Like you got to understand, you got a team that ain't shit. KD to left you. You by your motherfucking self, bro. This man played unexpectedly and he was playing so motherfucking doggish, bro. He was a fucking dog on that court, bro. It's like y'all gotta understand too, bro. Russell Westbrook look like a fucking football player running up down the court. Imagine that man running down to you full speed.
That's true.
Yeah, he plays like a running back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He played like a running back running to the goddamn basket, bro. That man was fucking. That man MVP season, bro. He showed a lot of heart, bro. KD first leave you, bro. You take this team to the playoffs. And you was the scoring champ. Yeah. And you won the MVP. Wasn't he number one in rebounds or after number one assist? One of them, I think he was number one in assists. Man was a dog.
What happened to Go Mike?
Hello? Hello?